Yeah, salute Nicholas Brown. Salute, salute, salute. Salute Nicholas Brown. Salute. Get them likes. Salute, salute. Hold. You see, salute everybody. Salute. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat, man. We ain't gonna play no games, man. We ain't gonna play no games, man. Salute, salute, salute everybody. Salute. My fault, Tiffany. My salute, 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 salute. What up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, man? Yeah, we teaming this loud, man. Teaming this loud. You know what I mean? Teaming this loud. We got Mac. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Hit that like button. Y'all come in, hit
What's
that
up?
like
Let's
button.
continue this.
Hey, listen, the Patriots, the greatest dynasty of all time, greatest football team of all
We
time.
cannot start off like this, bro.
We can,
We
you know
ain't
what I
starting
mean?
off with this trip.
But listen, man, this is this game
Tell
again.
y'all next year's plans,
I
man.
mean, listen, next year plans is to get a faster defense. That being said, specifically for the linebacker position inside and middle linebacker position. Um,
Like,
I mean, the game got out of hand yesterday. Flew Alpha. The game got out of hand yesterday. We was hurt and injured, but we still have lost that game regardless. That's why it looked out of hand like that. You
y'all got
notice,
picks.
huh?
Y'all, I said, y'all got any draft picks?
Yeah, we got draft picks, bro. I mean, listen, Flew Tosh, crazy as hell. True, large Fred, man. Listen, man. Listen. The Patriots not listen. The Patriots not far off. Like we listen. I know people are panicking and shit like that, but like this team got something to build off of. You know what I mean? It ain't like no like
That should have been a damn touchdown. They took that away from us.
What's the score, Action Jackson? Since
It
we
put me
get
28-7, but they took away that point. So now we
huh.
got now third down and go. That's some
You about
bullshit.
the score?
Huh?
Said y'all about the score? Y'all
No,
good?
I
Yeah,
want Patrick Mahomes to get 4 touchdowns, man. I want him to get four touchdowns.
did you bet on that or something?
No, he just need to get 4 touchdowns. It looks nice.
So
Nice
if the Kansas
nice
City
stat line.
wins, then
That should have been a
where would they
touchdown.
go to? They playing the Titans or the
Nah, we
Bills?
playing Buffalo.
Oh.
They ain't no We can
Who would
get them.
I choose in that game? Hmm.
Who got
I don't like either one of you.
Yes!
So
who going? Who? You got to go
He
to
faked
Buffalo.
it.
Or
He gave it
Buffalo
all.
got to come to KC.
I thought Buffalo got to go to KC. He right.
I don't know which. I don't know which one. I don't know who.
Who got the higher? And Kansas City got the higher seed, so
Kansas City
Buffalo
ain't got a
will have
high
to
seed.
go
But
to
that
them
being
now.
said, I can't believe I'm saying this. The
Yeah.
Bills gonna beat Kansas City, bro. Like I'm gonna
Nah.
be real. Like here's the
No, go
thing.
ahead. No, you just said 'cause
Here
your team lost.
no,
Nope.
all no, but all this is why I'm saying that, bro.
You're making it good for
Bro,
you.
why would I say? Hold up, I'm a Patriots fan. Why would I say the Bills is gonna win a playoff fucking game, bro? That don't even make any
No,
sense.
they're not gonna
That
beat
don't make
us.
no other sense, right? I'm a Patriots fan. Why would I say that the Bills is gonna win?
Cause you got bad takes.
I mean, listen, but here let's
they
talk
can't
about
come. They
okay, hold
not
on, but
walking up in there.
let's break it down, right? What edge does the Kansas City Chiefs have over the
Our
Bills?
defense got better. Defense got
They
better
hold on,
since
but
then.
they have a better defense than y'all.
Nah, kind of
They do
suspect.
though. They do though.
I mean, of course they're gonna be look good against the Patriots.
Bro, they beat y'all. They already
Y'all really
beat
have
y'all
an
already.
offense.
What'd you say?
Y'all really don't have a good offense, the Patriots.
Bro, here's the thing though, right? If you want to give credit, give credit. Like, here's the thing. If you want to give credit. Build some shit. You listen. Here's the thing. Bills are some shit, but listen. Bills ain't no garbage ass team though. You
I
gotta
never said it.
understand that. You understand that. Like, here's the thing.
I know they're not garbage.
They do things that like y'all. How y'all gonna stop? Like, listen. Y'all defense has flaws in it. You can't like act like they don't. Y'all, how can y'all stop Josh Allen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, have Kansas City Chiefs ever stopped Josh Allen?
I mean, they ain't really had a playoff
I'm
game.
just saying though. I'm just saying
What I
Did
look at
they play
it,
this
they
Patriots or
did,
no?
but that being said though,
yeah,
Listen. Can they beat the Chiefs for a second time? That's gonna be hard to
can
beat
they?
a team
I
two times in
mean,
1 year.
listen, that's
That's
cool
gonna be
though.
hard.
Ain't
That's
gonna
not
be
easy.
hard for them Titans looking at your ass like they did.
that's cool.
Nah, it's gonna be hard for them too.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
They really
It's a
spanked
different
your
team,
ass.
y'all. Y'all understand? The Chiefs are
Yeah,
different
we don't get let
than
guys. Your
early in the
ass
season.
got
but
spanked.
let's keep it
Okay.
real though. The fact that
Yeah,
they
we got
scored.
spanked.
Listen, they scored 47 points against the Patriots. That's not easy shit to do, bro. You ain't know. There's not a lot of teams that can put 47
Oh,
points on against the Patriots.
but Patrick Mahomes can't.
When did he ever did it?
He's putting up
I'm
points.
just saying. We talking about against a Patriots team. Like you can listen. All that joke. Listen,
Steelers defense is good. I look at the. I look
They
at
ain't no
not bad.
top 10 now, Mac
the
Def.
Steelers defense is good. They the reason
They're not.
make.
They're not better than
ball back.
listen. They're not better
Ball
than the
back.
Patriots
They're
defense.
top 10.
They're not better than the Patriots
Bro.
defense.
Patrick Mahomes got his ass whooped this whole season, physically beat down,
So
and they
hold on.
couldn't.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's a more physical team? The Bills
Let me.
or the Kansas City Chiefs? Because the Bills clearly are the more physical team.
We don't know that.
I
They
do
ain't
know
not
that
fact.
for
That's not
that's a
facts.
fact.
Hold
It's a
on, hold
fact.
on,
That's
hold on.
not facts.
As a physical team,
They just beat it. Hold on. They just
they
won
are
the trenches.
finesse. They can't run the ball like a physical team. They are not like on the 49ers level.
Whoa.
They not
Josh
gonna
Allen
do-
can run the ball. Y'all can't stop Josh. They can't stop Josh
Mac Def,
Allen, bro.
you can't take a grain of salt with Action Jackson because he is straight headed. He don't give no compliments to
Nah,
anybody else
Yes, I
besides
do. I can come
I've
this other
had
team.
to me. I had the Chiefs in the AFC. Like I said, this was my AFC championship game. What we watching now is in the wild card. I had the Chiefs making the Super Bowl.
But
Like I said, Patrick Mahomes got his ass whooped all season, and
here's
they
a problem
hold
though.
it.
Here's a
He
problem.
came back. They hot. Their eyes is wide
Right,
open.
but here's the problem with
They
Kansas
came
City.
out better.
Right, but here's
They
They
not
came
in the
out
bush,
better.
bro.
but here's the problem with Kansas City Chiefs. They're not a physical team. And the
Yes,
Bills
they
are
are.
no,
Look
they
what they're
not. No, they
doing.
not. They doing that against the
What are you
Steelers. Hold
talking
up.
about?
You
The
easy
Steelers, hey,
bro,
let
let's
me tell
keep
you
real.
something. The Steelers can beat your squad. They can beat
No,
the
they
Patriots.
can, bro. No, they can't.
Yes, they
Listen,
can.
I could
They can beat
first
the
of all,
you.
hold
Patriots.
on, hold
Don't
on,
be
hold on,
giving the
hold on,
Steelers
hold on,
prop when the
hold
only
on,
reason they
hold
made
on.
the damn
Hold
playoff
on,
because of coach laws.
see.
Don't
Here's the
do
thing.
this.
Here it's real cute when the outcomes, whatever case may be, is easy to say that shit now, right?
And they beat a
That's fine. That's
shorthand
fine.
mad
Listen.
Ravens
You
team.
know what? That's fine though. The Patriots is a garbage ass team. Whatever case may be. The season's over with. It on to the next. But you trying to sit there and try to.
Look at them.
But this
Look
is
at
the
it.
problem. But this is the problem I have. You Ax Jackson. Don't sit there and try to soup up a team because y'all playing them. Like the Steelers wasn't even supposed to wait to the playoffs, bro. Let's just keep it real.
Exactly. The
It wasn't
only
even supposed
reason
to make
they
a
got in
playoff.
because of other teams' failures,
There's
such as
like
mine.
listen. My uncle's a Steelers fan. I talked to
Oh,
him like
God.
I talked
You
to.
talking about your
All
Ravens?
right, let's put it like the Steelers.
I talked to
Exactly,
listen,
because the Steelers would have
But here,
never
but
got
Mac
in
Def,
if the
You
but
Ravens would
guys
have
are
Mac,
beat them. The Ravens
hold
would
up,
have had to
Mac
go
Def,
into
hold up. I gotta
overtime
say
to
this,
beat
hold
them.
up. But I have to say this though. I know real Steelers fans that watch them, that knows what to do, whatever case may be, and they will tell you that this team is garbage,
that's
bro.
We put
They will
Ben
tell
Roethlisberger
you
into retirement. We're
that's
He should
embarrassing
cool.
have
Ben
been in damn
Roethlisberger.
a
Ben
retirement.
real
Roethlisberger can't,
Steeler fan would
bro.
have said Mike Tomlin ain't got no losing season. We got a chance to make the playoffs.
Nigga, hey, you right.
That's what a
You
real
right. Hey,
Steeler fan.
listen. You right. But all that being said, the team is super flawed, bro. They can't stop the run. They can't stop the run. They
Hold
They-
on.
they-
The Steelers got a defense. Nothing's
no,
wrong.
they don't, bro. What are you talking about?
Their
Who
defense.
else they got?
What are
on
you
the defense
talking
besides
about?
JJ?
Okay, we
Come
can
on now.
hold on. We can go.
The Steelers don't have an offensive line. They can't run the
So
ball.
we're gonna look at their
And
ranks.
Ben
We gonna look. Hold on.
Roethlisberger got killed all season.
Hold on. We
The
gonna look
reason
at.
they made the playoffs is because of their defense.
Oh no, there was not.
And
Bro.
their defense is it's like we made the playoffs. Hold on. First of all, they play in one of the second toughest division in football. That's a fact. They literally the toughest division. Even though the Ravens, if they were healthy, they would have probably made the
So
playoffs.
this is what we're gonna do.
Cincinnati
Right?
Bengals was tough. I think freaking Browns
So
won 8 games.
I'm on. So
Stop it.
I'm looking at the defenses right now, right? And I don't see Steelers top 10 at all.
Okay, look at their points per game, Shrew.
I'm
What is their
trying
points
to
per game?
find. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna read all the stuff they do well and then
They
they
made
do
it based
bad.
off of their defense
I'm gonna read everything they do bad and everything they do good. I'm gonna find it.
because their offense is dead horrible.
The Steelers
They-
are ranked. Steelers are ranked number 20th. They're first of all, they're 30th in points allowed. That's fucking horrible.
How many points do they give up? True.
They're number 30th. They rank 30th in the league, bro. That's dead last. That's like dead last.
I don't know which
They
one.
rank 30th in the league. You go look it up yourself, bro. This
Yeah.
is facts.
I
They
am.
see the reason why they so
They
listen.
went in. They went in game
Hold on.
16
The
to
one thing they
13,
do good.
30.
The one thing they do good. Hold up. The one thing they do good is they have a pass rush. They have a pass rush. They want a worst Russian. They want a worst Russian defense in the league. You talking about how the Patriots bad at stopping the run? They're dead last in the league in 32. They're dead last and allowing the run.
I don't want Packers.
Just saying, bro. Like they gave up a lot.
They made it because of their defense, man.
No, they made it because of certain situations, bro. Like that's really what it is. I
Hey, don't be
don't.
trying to Mac Dev.
They
Let's
didn't
not do
make it
that.
like
Hold on. Best defense.
my fault, real deal.
Oh,
They
that's-
made it. They made it because they over situations, bro. They went over coaching and situations in the game. Like that Steelers was not
they
that
win
good,
because
bro.
of what?
Their defense was not that good, bro. Yeah, they can get to the quarterback and shit like that, but they're not that good, bro.
They didn't. I'm saying they won because of their defense, not because of their
Bro,
offense.
they won. They won because of the situation, bro. Like, are they
What
like?
Exactly.
situation?
Are they?
Mac Dev, we ain't
Listen,
gonna have-
here's
we
the
gonna
thing.
tell the
Any
truth
listen,
about
any
They
team,
didn't have a losing season.
bro.
Hey,
Listen,
Hey,
Listen.
can I say something real quick?
you good, Coop.
All right. To Goat Mike in Texas, I want my fucking money for them goddamn 49ers winning that damn football game.
They beat shit down the Cowboys' leg.
Beat shit down their goddamn leg.
You
Goat
bet.
Mike, I want my
They
15.
They choked.
In Texas, I want my other 15, which equals 30. Goddamn it! Put it in the cash
Hey,
app.
real debates. You see what the Chiefs doing?
Oh yeah, I told you. I told you
See that
earlier.
shit?
Remember
Look at
I was on the panel earlier. I said once we score, it's over. It's gonna be
Right.
over.
Y'all really? Oh, you're playing the Steelers who back in the
No,
playoffs.
it don't matter. We in the
Get this outta
playoffs.
here.
They
It
in the
don't
playoffs.
matter. We in the
beat
playoffs.
Hold on,
I
beat that
said
hell.
the
We went.
Steelers. They back in the playoffs by luck.
Hey, True the King, we went into Dallas and
Ben
whooped that goddamn
Roethlisberger
ass.
I
We
see
whooped that
that.
ass in
Ben should have
Dallas.
been retired.
Listen, Ben Roethlisberger gonna retire after this, and that's what you gotta
Yeah,
know.
we
should have
seen his ass
retired last
retirement,
week.
man. He done. He done.
We
Yeah.
retiring niggas out here.
Hey,
Yeah.
man,
I'm going to Kansas City.
Hold on, pause
Hey.
real quick.
Kansas City, here I
Here I
come.
come. Yeah.
Hold on. But here's the thing though. Hold up. But here's the thing though, actually, Jack. See, you see how he brag about how bad Ben Roethlisberger is that he has to retire, but he won't sit here and talk about my team. Lou.
We're gonna retire Tom Brady ass too. We see him
Y'all
again.
ain't home.
This is a
Y'all
different
ain't home.
team. This is a different team.
Y'all doing all this
how's
talking.
Kansas
Y'all
City
ain't made
defense?
that
This is a
AFC
team.
championship.
This is a
Cool
different
your
team.
asses down.
It's a different team.
Them damn 49ers, goddamn it.
We are legit. That's what you gotta know.
We want that
Y'all
fucking
got-
rematch.
y'all-
These
The
fans
Honey
got me
Badger and
sounding
Paul
like
Jones
Cowboys
is
fans. I might
legit.
have to stop
Tyreek
really
Hill,
wondering about
Travis
you guys.
Kelce is legit.
And y'all gonna beat Cincinnati. Y'all gonna beat
Holtman
the Bengals.
Holmes.
You know what? I'm
Yeah.
glad. You better glad that you don't see
Y'all
the
gonna
damn
be the
Bengals
Bengals?
again. That would you better be glad
Hold
you
on,
ain't.
Aaron
I
Rodgers
want to see
don't.
them again too.
Aaron
We can't
Rodgers
say
don't
that 'cause
lose
we got
again to
strong
the
that game.
49ers.
We don't
Yeah,
supposed
because
to
I know them
We
Titans
supposed to
beat that
be.
ass
supposed to
We
be
in the
before
playoffs.
too.
We don't supposed to fuck them over. Yeah, we're gonna fuck you over. You ain't ready? Take your bitch ass home quick,
Hold
bitch.
on. Matter of
What's
fact, hold
up?
on.
What we doing? What we doing?
Who Kansas City playing next? Because
Yeah.
this game over with.
They play the
The
Bills,
Bills.
don't they?
Hey, we finna send the Steelers to Bass Pro Shops. You know why? They all
They
finna
up
be
in
fishermen.
America,
They
they
going
beat
home
the
fishing.
Steelers.
They
Lord
going
have
home
mercy.
fishing. Yeah. Hey, everybody get a new pole on Big Ben tag. Y'all going fishing. Time to go home.
Ben would have been
Time to go
home
home.
last week, sir.
Hey, listen, all I know is this. Y'all listen, y'all the Bengals ain't gonna be no easy game for y'all. That's been proven. That should just keep
They're
I
that.
not
think they
playing the
played
Bengals, are they?
Buffalo.
Playing the
Oh,
Bills.
they play Buffalo. Oh, they play the Bills.
God damn,
This ain't
35
gonna
to
do nothing but
7.
make us better. This ain't gonna do nothing but make us better. I'm telling you. This ain't gonna be
You
even
better
better.
hope Buffalo don't
Damn.
beat y'all. I would laugh
It's hard to
my
beat
ass
us 2
off of
times.
y'all.
It's hard to beat the Chiefs 2 times.
No,
That's
The
cool.
Chiefs is
Negro,
hot.
shut up, Axel
I done
Jackson. You
told
That's
better
y'all.
don't
cool.
be
I don't know
crying
what
either.
do
And
hold
I
on. What do
ain't
you
even
hold
crying
on?
on
What do
Facebook
hold on? What
calling
Ed,
about the
hold on.
refs
Let me
either.
hold on.
But there's some fuck stuff calling about the refs.
Let me ask a question to the panel. What does the Kansas City Chiefs do better than the Bills do?
They got a better
Everything.
Got
quarterback.
better weapons.
Everything.
let me rephrase that question. Besides that, the better quarterback. That's easy. Like, come on.
Damn, Ben Roethlisberger got
Their
23
defense is
yards.
more comparable to
That's
the
not
Bills
true at
defense.
all, bro. That's
The
And I
not
think
true
the
at
Bills got
all,
a
run.
Yeah,
better
bro.
I
coming
think the
defense.
down the
running
stretch,
game's
That's not
better.
yes.
true at all,
Yes. In the last 7 games, yes. They are a top 3 defense in these last 7
bro.
games.
Not the
They are
Bills.
legit.
They're
They
not
are
better.
legit.
Hold on. The Bills have a better defense. Clearly have a
Okay,
better
you
defense.
might think so, bro, but when you get to
I know
playoffs and
so.
you dealing with Patrick Mahomes,
All
I'm
right.
telling you, this shit's spooky. It's
All right,
spooky.
bro. We seen that nigga lose. Y'all not undefeated. Nigga, like, y'all
Okay,
ain't
Yeah,
on
he
your
was
undefeated
spooky
back
and
home.
y'all was
he
real
ain't
He's
losing
spooky
right
in
actually
the
now, though,
Super
undefeated.
is he?
Bowl.
Is he losing right now?
Don't lose. Y'all better
Face
not
the
lose.
goddamn
Is he
Against
losing
Buccaneers.
right
They're
now?
going to face the
the
Buccaneers
Steelers,
again.
y'all need to be ashamed of yourselves.
All I'm saying is, till he
I could
lose,
have bet on
we
this
gonna
game and it
see.
could have won me
He
We in the
ran into
$100,000.
Tom
playoffs.
Brady. Listen,
We
he
just
ran
played
into
the
They
Tom
had
Bucks.
Brady.
to end the
Y'all say
playoff.
Tom
Action
Brady to
Jackson, let's
go.
keep
We
it
gonna
real
see
because
what that nigga.
I will roast
We gonna
your
see what
ass
that
on how
old
they
nigga
got in the
do this
playoff.
year.
They ain't no fault. They ain't no fault.
This is the
Yeah,
problem.
Tom
This
Brady really to
They ain't no
go. He
fault.
better get it done with the team he
He ain't
got.
no
But
Cause I'm
y'all been
telling you,
jumping
Patrick
up and
Mahomes
down
is
for
in
some
this
damn
bitch.
Steelers
He
fans
really for
because y'all
real.
kicking the Steelers. And the Steelers are not that good.
yeah. My
Only reason
whole
they
That
did,
ain't
only
our
reason
fault.
they won is because they won the overtime with the
That,
Ravens
that
and
is
won.
not our fault. The
What you
Steelers ain't
Ravens
that
didn't
good.
they didn't take care of
That's not
business.
our
The
fault.
Ravens didn't take care of
With
business.
a second, with a not even a second hand to string
They
who's
beat
not even
y'all. That same
started
team,
went to
they same
overtime with
team
their
beat
ass.
y'all this
Shut up.
year. The Ravens beat y'all this year, bro. Stop it. Like y'all like
And you want to say something about the
stop
Okay,
it.
Action
the
Jackson.
Ravens
I
is
wish
not
you
going to
would
go
call him
further
Lamar
than
Jackson
us.
because he outshot everybody
It
on your
don't
damn
matter
team
about
in
the
that
Ravens
game.
winning.
So don't
Do
come
the
with the
Ravens got a
Jennifer
Super
Jackson.
Bowl since Lamar Jackson became the starter? Yes or fucking no.
But here's a hold on.
Do the
Hold on.
Ravens have a Super Bowl since Lamar Jackson became
Hold
the
on.
starting
Hold on.
quarterback?
Let's make this
Yes
shit.
or
Hold
no?
on.
Oh, really? Oh, he want to go there. Your
Hold on.
ass wouldn't have had. You're
Hold
lucky you got his ass.
hold
Then he
Ain't
on.
no
want to trash
lucky.
Lamar
Hey,
Jackson.
No, this is the
Renegade,
Your
I
Chiefs
want.
NFL. Ain't
fans
no
and sorry
lucky.
asses, you
Ain't
want to
no
go
lucky.
there?
Ain't no lucky.
What was
This is
your
the
ass doing
NFL.
about 7 years
Hey, man,
ago before
Renegade was
Patrick
cooking
Mahomes got
yesterday.
there? Not a goddamn thing.
See
Look,
Let
now.
I
me
fuck with
I
Lamar
wish I
Jackson.
was
I
on. I
do.
would have
No.
fucked
But
You
you
your
want
can't
ass
fuck
up,
bad
with
man.
stuff.
Patrick Mahomes. Come on, stop it. He's not a better quarterback than Patrick
I
Mahomes.
never
Stop
said he
it.
was a better quarterback,
But
but he
here's the
wins
problem.
goddamn
Hold
games
on.
like he
This
did
is the
against
problem.
your damn
Hold on.
40,
This
Oh,
the
your damn
hey,
Chiefs.
Renegade, you see what Braun tweeted?
Ain't they said he made like a apology or something,
He
because he
said,
was
Laker Nation, I apologize and I promise we'll be better.
The
yeah,
Ravens
that
beat us
shit
in the
was
regular
boy, that shit
season.
was
What the
bad
fuck they gonna
yesterday,
do in the
boy.
postseason?
but
That's
here,
my question.
but here's the problem. But here's the problem
Oh,
though,
you
man.
want to bring up a
Hold
broken
on.
Huh?
helmet,
But hold on.
Huh?
second string of
But
Trash.
hold
bed.
on.
That's
Trash.
just for the starters. Now you
But
Oh,
hold
playing.
on. But
Shut
here.
up.
But hold on. But here's the problem though, man. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Why y'all acting like Patrick Mahomes is undefeated in the playoffs? Like
ain't
We
nobody
never
acting
seen
like that.
that's
undefeated.
usually y'all.
But I'm
Usually
Never
just
act like
said
that,
that.
saying,
though.
when you come at him, when you talk about the Baltimore Ravens beat him, and these motherfuckers ain't got no title, come
But they
on,
beat his
stop it.
ass.
Stop
So
it.
don't act
Hold on.
like it
Y'all
didn't
got
He
happen.
title.
got a
Hold
Super
on.
Bowl under his belt.
Bro.
He put
Y'all got.
work in. This is the
And he lost
NFL.
a damn Super
Respect
Bowl.
it.
So y'all
Hold
want to
on.
go
Respect it.
there. He
You
lost a
gotta
damn
respect
Super
it.
Hold on.
Bowl.
Let's
The
make this
boy got
clear.
a chip, and he on his way to another one.
And then wasn't for Jimmy G and Kyle Shanahan, your asses wouldn't have won
Listen,
the
Well,
last Super
the
can't
Bowl.
Super
So
help
don't
that.
Bowl is
bully
in
Can't
me
his
help
with
we
this
can't
account. It's
help.
pending.
bullshit.
Hey,
No,
that man.
Kansas City. I think Kansas. Wait, Wait, I think y'all got to play the Bengals? Who finished third?
Wait a minute. Wait,
I
wait
think
a minute.
I
Somebody
think
look
the
and see who
Bengals
plays
played
who,
third.
man. Because
Bengals
don't
played
tell me it's
third.
gonna be the Bengals.
I'm finna look this up right now.
I hope it is. I want to see the Bengals again.
Hey,
I mean, I
hold
got
on.
Kansas City
Y'all
winning regardless, but
Hold on. There's a clip of someone threw a fucking dildo on the fucking field after their goddamn Patriots lost. Is that? Hold on, Renegade.
yeah, they threw it on the when what's his name made a touchdown for the Patriots.
Somebody did
They
that from
threw
the
it at him.
Bills. The fan.
Yeah, they threw a.
That is trashy. That is so.
Listen, Billis Tiffany. That's the biggest win they ever had. That's big. That win right there was just as big they did when they won the AFC
No, but the
Championship in
big. Come
'90.
on, to throw that on the
That
field.
I know.
Steelers just scored.
Listen. That's the biggest win they had. That win yesterday was equivalent when they won the AFC Championship when they went to the Super Bowl. For real, that was one of the biggest wins in Bills
Yeah,
history.
because they ain't been
Period.
good in so long. You got
But
that.
listen, hey, hats off. But hey, we gonna
But
get better though.
I don't excuse behavior like
I
that. That's
don't
just
excuse it either,
nasty.
but we gonna remember that. That's cool. Listen, they can have all that shit because the Patriots is coming. We gonna be better. That's cool.
How much
Oh,
better?
I don't know how. I don't know how. We just need a few weapons. We just need a few more weapons,
Yeah,
man.
you need a one or number one like I do.
Yeah, but we can get that. Like I said, I don't understand why people say we can't get number one receiver when
Yeah,
we
because
can do
I'm
that,
trying to
bro.
look on the market who's available.
Listen, Calvin Ridley. Don't be surprised we can get Calvin Ridley.
I don't want him. Give me somebody else.
Listen, shit. Y'all don't listen. He comes from the Patriots.
He'll be fine with y'all, but I don't want him on
Shit,
my team.
Calvin Ridley a beast.
I just don't. I want somebody who is a little mature and older. That's all. Just a preference.
Calvin Ridley came out of Alabama, man. Chill out, man. If we get like a Calvin Ridley.
yeah, y'all
No,
take
because Matt didn't he? I'm saying he know. Don't he know him? Like play?
y'all
Didn't they
got
play together?
Buffalo.
If we get
Oh, I'm glad Axel Jackson logged his little ass off. He was getting a little too obnoxious.
if we get if we get like a Calvin Ridley, okay, with the running we good. Listen, I ain't worrying about getting an offensive tackle. We always get tackles and shit. We always get people from the line. I ain't worrying about that.
Debo Sam, he ain't gonna be no free agent. Is
Nah.
He's a Niner for life. He ain't going nowhere.
I asked was he a free agent back there. Look at you. If the
Boy,
Yeah.
George Kittle, we would get rid of
Stay with them
I don't
49ers.
need Kittle. I got a running back. I mean, I got a
You're not getting
tight end.
Debo. Stop it.
I was wondering about Debo.
Stop.
You know, was he a free agent? That's all.
Listen,
Brandon
Rashard Bateman may be your number one wide receiver.
Yeah, the Ravens is good. Y'all
No,
just
no. Y'all don't understand this. They trying to make Hollywood. Even Rashad Bateman is good, but Greg Roman's so dumb. He will try to make Butterfingers the number one wide receiver.
We'll see. I mean, he was Rashad Bateman before the injury was the number one wide receiver on that team.
He was, but if I got Greg Roman there, this team is going on. I'm going to strike on this team.
Josh McDaniels, he may got to go.
Y'all good. The Ravens.
No, we not good. You know. This is John Harbaugh. This is his last year for his contract now.
I know.
Unless they want to extend him.
Hey man,
this
Josh
upcoming
McDaniels,
season,
I tell you
this is his last year, unless they extend him.
I tell you this, Josh McDaniels, man, listen, he gotta go, man. He gotta figure it out. He gotta go.
Oh no, John Harbaugh has been a staple.
How you gonna figure out what he? Look at what he got. Ain't no figuring that shit out.
Listen, here's the thing, Renegade, you a Saints fan? Chill out, man.
What you mean?
Chill out, man. Chill out.
Come on, man. What you mean? We nigga stomped us out the playoffs because they were scared to face us, man. How that's my fault?
Hey, but here's the thing.
Renegade, y'all should have won more games. You would have been in the playoffs.
Man, we went through 4 quarterbacks.
I went through 3 also. So I mean,
they went through a whole bunch of quarterbacks. Nigga.
Hey, I'll say this though, man.
They gave me a call, nigga. I was like, nah.
I'll say this though, man. Yeah, but I think Bill gonna get it. Bill gonna give us more help on the. We need shit.
I should have been on that goddamn one Lamont. We
need faster linebackers, man. Patriots need faster linebackers.
Damn, I should have been on that shit.
All that 250, all them thumping linebackers, 250, 260 that shit dead, bro. You
Y'all
can't
be
do
alright.
that no more.
Y'all be alright.
We
Y'all
need.
y'all better
No, I'm
hope.
saying our defense. The
Bills-
problem with the Patriots defense, the only problem with the Patriots defense right now is
Having
they too
everything.
slow. They too slow.
Yeah, you ain't got no pass rushers. The
No, we got
linebackers.
we got pass rushers. I mean,
The
we got Matthew
linebackers.
Judon. We got Matthew Judon. We got pass rushers. You know what I mean? We got like interior. We got Christian Baltimore from Alabama. We got people. You know what I mean? But
Y'all
it
got
just
smoke, though.
Right, cool.
Your
we got
division,
we
your
got.
division is really smacked y'all this season. Man.
Now speaking of that though, right? Why I'm curious. Why nobody saying the division week when the Bills win it? Now the Bills won the division 2 years in a row. Nobody saying it's weak, but when we was winning it, people saying it was weak. I'm confused by that. But I mean, we can
Your
move on.
division is still
Wait,
weak.
Tom
No.
Brady left the division
Listen,
for
I
a
said the
reason,
Bills
right?
was gonna win the division
I'm saying that's not a general consensus. You don't hear it. I'm just saying though, right?
because the NFC East, you were the weakest division. The NFC East is
No, I'm not. No,
division.
this is no. You missing my point. You missing my point. 'Cause I'm not arguing if it's weak or not. My point is why are people not saying that now when the Bills is winning? That's not a narrative now. You know that's not a strong narrative.
Because
That's all I'm
Bills
saying.
ain't winning no Super Bowls.
Exactly. Hey, you said it. Hey, you said it.
That's
Right.
what.
Hey, see. Hey, you said it. Hey, you right on the dime.
Yeah, man, we can't hate on no champ. We can't
No,
if you're
no,
not
I
a
ain't.
champion, you can't
No,
hate
but
on.
no, they would hate on Patriots for years because of that shit. Like, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
but here's the problem though. At the end of the day, you gotta still play other of the best teams. And here's the thing: when you win your division, you get a #1 schedule. So that's not easy to do, right? If you keep winning your division, you get a #1 schedule all the
Not
time.
if your name's Tom Slady.
That's not true. You come on, bro. You can't control. Listen,
What?
if you #1, you a hating ass nigga. When you get a number, you win a
What?
division. Hold on. When you win your division, you get a #1 schedule, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Yeah, I never
Man,
hated on Tom Brady or listened to
No,
that
you
AFC.
that division
what?
shit. 'Cause
We
The home
that
cooking,
division
y'all.
shit.
He cooking.
That
What?
division shit is
Oh,
that.
action, yeah, he cooking against the Steelers. Ooh.
What you mean? Hold up, Tom Slady. You seen that? That roster they
Hey,
had
they in the
last
playoffs,
season?
Stephanie.
I'm not
That's
talking
all
about
it
the
Not the
is.
roster.
Buccaneers. I
The
It's in
ain't
the
talking about
schedule.
the.
playoffs. Don't matter
I'm
now.
not. I'm not
The
mad at the
schedule.
roster because the man got 6
Not the
Super Bowls
roster.
before that roster.
I'm
That
talking. I
throw.
No,
meant
well,
the schedule. The
the
schedule.
schedule this year because it was a second second place schedule. Like
Come
even
on,
next
man.
year, no, next year gonna be he gonna have the Buccaneers gonna have a second place schedule next year.
Come on, man.
No, they won
Come
their
on, man.
division.
No, they?
Yeah,
Oh, you
the
right. Well,
Saints
they gonna
can
have a
get to.
#1. They gonna have a #1 division schedule.
Green Bay shit gonna be harder though.
Patriots gonna. I mean, Buccaneers gonna be
Green
harder
Bay is
too.
one and done. We finna smack the dog
But it
shit
don't
out.
even matter.
Even the Patriots, we had a third place schedule this year. This shit was still a hard schedule. Like this
No,
shit
it
was
wasn't.
shit, nigga. What are you
Y'all
talking
had
about?
an
This
easy
this
schedule.
year's
Shit,
this year's
nigga.
schedule
Fuck
was
you talking
easier
about?
You had the
than I
AFC.
mean it
You
was
played
harder.
the NFC East with the
We did not play
football.
hold on. We did not play the NFC
They
East.
ain't
Nigga. Don't
playing
lie
the
on
Hold on,
us,
I'm
NFC.
about
bro.
to
Don't
stream
lie
in
on us,
about
You
3
bro.
didn't. I
minutes.
thought you
Don't
played
lie
the
on us, bro.
Cowboys.
Don't lie. We played the Cowboys one time, and they
That was it.
they were a good team though.
Which
They still a
NFC?
good team.
Which NFC division did you play this
We
year?
played the
Because
NFC South. We played the Saints before they got hurt. Saints is not a bad team.
yeah, the Falcons and the
I
weak
give you.
ass Sam Darnold.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Carolina Panthers, you got good defense
Hold
though.
up, man. Why you were just talking shit about the Saints 10 seconds ago?
I'm talking shit, bro.
yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
talk shit,
saying.
man.
You
I'm
played
talking
the
shit.
Saints. You played a
Carolina
non-playoff team,
no, but Carolina defense.
Carolina and Atlanta. Them is three
Carolina
non-playoff teams,
Carolina defense is solid though.
and you lost to Tampa Bay.
We almost beat Tampa Bay though. That's the thing.
I
That's
don't know.
all.
Like I
Listen,
said, you got to worry about your division, True, because you really
No,
did go
not that.
three and
Macduff,
three.
not now. After what Miami did, I mean,
Yeah,
you are gonna have
we're
to
not
only worry
worrying.
about is
Here's the thing about
Buffalo.
the one thing about the Bills is this: the Bills is going to be the Bills has more talent than the Patriots do. That's I'm not. There's no question on that.
oh man,
Because the
nah,
Dolphins, I don't think the Dolphins might not get no real nobody.
nah, the
They gonna have
Miami,
two as
Miami,
headquarters.
Miami done. Miami done. They
no,
was they Miami. Listen, Miami done. They
no,
would have got. I'm gonna
After
tell you
what
this.
they did to him,
Listen, Mac Def. I'm trying to tell you something.
it was a power struggle, but
Hold
I
on,
don't think
hold on.
that that
But I'm
team
trying to
is
tell you. But
good.
I'm trying to tell you something though, Mac Def. Wherever Brian Flores go, Deshaun Watson gonna go.
He going to the Giants.
Whatever.
finna get
Listen.
He going to the. How you know that?
man.
Listen.
He going to the. He can't go to the Vikings because
We're going to
Cousins
the Saints.
is locked in. He can't go to the Saints. He ain't
He
going.
can
Come on.
trade. They can trade Cousins though.
Come on, man.
It's Cousins.
Why? What
Is
you
he a
mean? Why
free
not?
He's
agent?
not finna trade no $100 million quarterback, bro.
He don't make $100 million. He only
He
get
don't
like
make no
80
$100 million.
guaranteed.
Oh no, that nigga
Man.
make a whole lot of guaranteed
Man,
money.
That's
You're
he
not
got
trading.
guaranteed money, but
he got
But
80
He worth
million. He
it.
what
got
I'm
80
saying is
guaranteed.
that
He
it's
worth it.
guaranteed. If you trade him, a team has to take on
Yeah,
that
but
guarantee.
Deshaun Watson still young in his dick. Listen, I'm trying to tell you something, bro. Wherever Brian Flores gonna go, Deshaun Watson's gonna go.
No, I
Listen,
agree with
Fuck
you.
listen,
Brian
Miami.
Flores, man. Sean Payton better than that boy.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this, right?
Yeah, the same.
Cause
Like,
that's what Miami fucked up though. Cause Miami, listen, they was going to get Deshaun was going to go to Miami Dolphins, man. They fucked that shit
yeah,
up. They fucked that shit up
Brian
for firing Brian
Brian
Flores.
Flores is smart. He didn't want
that's
whatchamacallit.
what it was over there. Said
He
they said the owner didn't
he
want
wanted
Deshaun.
Justin Herbert. He got outvoted. He wanted to
Yeah.
draft Justin Herbert. They ended up drafting Tua, and then he still had a power struggle trying to get Deshaun Watson, and it didn't happen. So
He
they fired
wanted Jay Herbert for. See,
yeah,
that's a
he
damn
wanted
shame.
Justin Herbert, and they did.
Funny as shit.
Herbert for who?
He wanted to draft Justin Herbert instead of drafting Tua,
Oh,
and they ended up
you see that?
Tua.
Oh, that would have been close.
And then plus their defense, they would have been good.
Fucking right. That
Hey,
boy,
I appreciate
boy,
that
you know
Dolphins
Herbert.
organization. I appreciate that. I'll vote that man.
But it depends on who they get as a coach up in there.
I don't know
Miami
who
is
they gonna
still
get. If that's
Miami's
where
still
if Jim
good.
O'Brien, if somebody like that
No,
doing it, I
they
swear.
dumb, bro.
Nah,
Nah, cause they talking about because a lot of players
they
don't
got
like
too
that
much.
move.
They got too much
No.
talent.
But here's the thing about that. A lot of people didn't like that move. Now they talking about this report talking about Xavier Howard wants to get out and all that stuff. He didn't want it's players didn't like that move, bro. That's how you can fuck a
Because
team
we
up
was
like that.
trying to trade for Xavier Howard doing trade talks,
Yeah.
and Miami was being funky.
Hey,
That's
listen,
why
it
we
was
didn't get the
rumored
man.
too. It was rumored too that Miami wanted Mac Jones too.
Oh no.
It was rumored that he also wanted Mac Jones. So that's crazy. If he wanted Mac Jones, that's crazy.
Oh no. But yeah,
So you happy about that, huh?
division, bro.
Listen,
about
you
winning
hold
your
on. Listen.
Charles Kemp with a touchdown pass.
Hold on. One last time, 49ers win their division.
20
Exactly, nigga.
2019.
Exactly, nigga.
We play in the toughest division though.
That don't mean that we
you
own
mean
y'all
that
division.
don't
Hold
mean
on. Y'all back out that water. We own y'all division.
Man,
Back out
Saints
that
better
water.
than both of
Own
y'all
our-
niggas.
We
And
own
what?
y'all division. Back out that water. Back out that water. We own y'all
division
division.
is way better than yours.
We
It
hold on.
don't-
We own. Listen, the Patriots own that division still.
Our
Back out
division
that
is
water.
way better than yours.
Hold up. Back out that water. Back there, we own your
Our
division.
division got more. Our division got more everything than y'all.
Hold on. But listen, you missing what I'm saying. You trying to avoid. You trying to avoid it. In that Super Bowl.
You don't own.
Hold on. In that Super Bowl, the Patriots versus y'all in the NFC West. What's the record?
You don't own our division.
We own y'all niggas, man. We beat y'all 3. It's 3-0.
Our division is better.
It's 3-0.
You don't have nothing more than us, bro.
Man, listen. We got more. Hold on. We got more.
Our division. If you're talking about our division, that's all 4 teams.
Hold on. Everybody in our division. Damn, the Bills don't got no fucking Super Bowl.
If you want to say you beat the Rams, or you want to say you beat the who else you beat?
We beat
Who
the
else did you
Seahawks.
beat? The
We beat the
Seahawks.
Seahawks. We beat the Rams twice, nigga.
Yeah, if you want to say you beat the Rams and the Seahawks, okay, cool. But you don't own the division.
Yeah, we own y'all niggas. We own y'all niggas, man.
I'm damn sure you don't own me.
Hey, ain't my fault y'all couldn't make it to the dance when we was there. Ain't my fault.
What the
Ain't
score
my
is?
fault. The
Yeah.
49ers. Ain't my fault the
Well,
49ers
it's
couldn't make it
not
to the
my fault
dance.
y'all couldn't make it to the dance neither when we
Nigga,
made.
y'all barely made it to the dance, nigga.
We got 2 Super Bowl appearances that in the 2010s. Nigga.
All right, and y'all listen.
Don't
Did
matter.
you win back there?
Hey,
It don't matter.
hey, listen. I'll tell you this though.
If we
Y'all
would have
lucky.
played the Patriots, we would.
Shit, y'all the lost, and y'all would have lost, nigga.
Shit.
Y'all the lost, man.
Our
We own
division,
y'all too.
our
Listen,
division is more legendary than y'all.
it's going to happen. We're going to play the 49ers or the Cowboys in the Super Bowl one of these days. It's going to happen. It's
How
going
is
to
that
happen.
gonna happen? True. Nobody who believes the
You ain't
Man,
49ers, the
listen,
making it. I
I'm
don't
Cowboys
know
trying.
going
what
to
that
the
Listen,
is.
Super Bowl. I don't
hold
believe
on,
they
hold
going
on,
to no
hold
damn
on.
Super Bowl no
I'm
time
gonna try to
soon.
tell you this. Mac Div knows. Listen, if you a Patriots and 49ers Super Bowl, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be record numbers. Fooling the Cowboys. It's
If
gonna be
it was
record numbers.
Tom Brady, not the the
Man,
Patriots.
how the hell?
Tom Brady
How
is
the
bigger than
hell
the
is the
Patriots.
four?
I don't know. I don't get what
Wait,
you don't
how the hell
understand.
is the
What you say? Tom ain't
Patriot
bigger than the Patriots.
Yes, nigga.
That's
Tom Brady
cap.
is bigger than the
Hey,
Patriots. Nobody
that's
worried
not
about
even
the
true,
nobody
bro.
worried about the Patriots no
That's
more.
not. We
Since
still
Tom
hold
Brady,
on.
y'all
First
had
of
the
all,
GOAT. I don't
first,
nobody care about no Mac
hold on.
Jones.
First of all, y'all ain't been shit since Jerry Rice. So chill out, bro. Y'all ain't been shit since
We ain't
Jerry
won a
Rice.
Super Bowl since that nigga.
Y'all ain't
But
been
we
shit since
been,
Jerry
but
Rice.
we
So
been
listen.
the Super Bowl.
Y'all waste a lot of niggas' careers. Y'all
Oh my
waste a lot of niggas' careers. Shout out to
goodness.
Patrick Willis, man. Shout out to Patrick Willis, man.
Did he
You would have
play in
been
the
good.
Super Bowl?
Y'all waste a nigga
He ain't
career.
got one. That's what he's
man?
saying.
How
Well,
the
how we
hell is
wasting that career
how
then?
the hell is the 49ers gonna keep making the Super Bowl if Deshaun Watson or Lord Arm Aaron Rodgers at the helm
Come on, we're
of the
not doing. You
Saints,
call a
man?
nigga
With
Lord
this
Orm.
defense
You
they
chill
got
the
over.
fuck out, bro. You
Come on,
already
man.
call a nigga Lord Orm. Chill out, man.
Hey, we
Come on,
we
man.
3-0 versus Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs, so we see him.
That's
We'll
the
see him.
biggest
What?
compliment. Hold on, that's
Stop,
the
stop.
biggest
Whoa,
compliment
whoa,
y'all
whoa.
had
That
if you
weak
top
ass.
winning Super
You
Bowl.
talking about them weak ass defenses he always had, man? What you talking about? Saints. Best defense in the league, man. What you
And you
mean?
know what's
Who?
crazy though?
The
Hold on.
Packers?
Saints, man.
The Saints? You got the best. What are you talking about? Drew Brees now?
What I'm talking about once either him or Watts come over to the Saints, man.
Watson not coming to
Y'all
the Saints,
not
bro. You
getting
got
Come on
Watson.
to the
Johnson not
What?
coming to the
Saints.
Saints, bro.
What
You
you
need a
mean,
Renegade
why?
quarterback.
said that
You
He's
don't
before.
even
not. He's
focus
not
on
going to
your
the Saints.
defense. You need a
Y'all
quarterback.
not getting them.
He's not
That's
getting.
what I'm saying.
Quarterback.
Quarterback. Aaron,
Jamin, hold on. Let's
what
keep it
you
real.
mean?
If Jamin
Aaron
Winston didn't get
Rodgers or
hurt, hold on.
Deshaun
If
Watson
Jamin Winston didn't
coming
get
on
hurt, they
over.
winning. They going to the playoffs though. We
We
can't
know
front on
that
that.
but he up there saying Deshaun Watson going there. No, he not, Renegade.
Deshaun
Well,
Watson is
why?
going wherever Brian Flores goes. That nigga going
What's
to
a
New York. I'm keep on trying
what's
to
a
tell
better
you.
destination? New York.
Yes, and New York is way better than NO. I've been there.
Nowhere.
Who's and
You
Mac
talking
Def? I
Man,
don't
about?
know who you talking
Hold
about
on,
from New
man. You
you
York,
talking
smoke
about
man.
crack
location,
cocaine,
man. I'm
bro. You
talking
smoke
about
crack
team
cocaine,
shit,
bro.
man.
New
Stop
Orleans
that.
ain't nowhere near New York.
Stop
Come
it.
on.
You got crack
You're
cocaine
talking
If
guy.
it
about this
ain't
nigga
Bourbon
going to
Street,
the
you don't really want
Cleveland
that
Browns,
nigga
man. Get
Bourbon
out of
on
here.
Bourbon
New
Street.
York
After
ain't
that,
no
you ain't
team. They
stepping.
shitty.
Who?
Damn. New
The
York is
Giants?
trash.
Not if they
Yes.
Yeah.
get Brian Flores and whatchamacallit Deshaun Watson. No, they wouldn't be.
Man,
Bullshit.
hey,
They're
y'all need
gonna
Brian
be
Flores
Texans.
back there.
They're gonna be the Texans over there in New York.
Hey, I tell you
Shit,
this,
not
Mac.
in
I
that
tell you this.
division. They gonna smack that division.
Hey, Mac Def, I tell you
It,
this. Y'all need Brian
it
Flores,
ain't no
nigga.
division.
Exactly. So once they get Brian Flores, they gonna win the division. They gonna be in the playoffs
And
every year.
get smacked like the Cowbells every year.
I don't
Hey,
know about all that.
but I guess Bill Belichick don't have a coaching tree. I guess I don't know.
This coaching tree is garbage. I don't hear it.
Yeah, it is garbage, man. It sucks.
All right,
What
so
about
Jackson, you shut up.
Andy Reid? Hold on,
The
what's Andy
hater
Reid
Oh,
coaching
acting
all
tree?
right.
up.
Hey,
Who
Yeah,
else got a
stop it.
coaching tree,
Hey,
man?
Warren
Stop
Ain't
it.
Arsenal coach
nobody
got
else
Super
got no
Bowl.
coach.
Don't
Doug
just
Peterson.
put it. Stop
Doug
it.
Peterson got Super Bowl. So
The
I'm coach a
Niners,
little
the
bit better than Bill.
49ers got
And
the
where's Doug
49ers
Peterson
West
at
Coast
home
offense is
right
the
now?
best coaching
Looking
tree
at
off.
it, talking about like we are.
So hey, hold on. So let me ask you this: so Andy Reid is a better coach than Bill Belichick now because he has a better coaching tree.
I didn't say
That's
that. I
what we're
said the
doing.
coaching tree is a little
All
bit
right,
better than him. I didn't
Your
say he's a
coaching
better
tree
coach
is
than
still
Bill Coach.
garbage.
man, nigga, what's your coaching tree, nigga?
The
What?
49ers, stop it. You seeing Andy Reid as a product of our coaching tree. What
Yeah,
is you
he
talking
is.
Niggas man. Bear Walsh better than
Bill
anybody them coaches,
Walsh
nigga.
and the 49ers and the
Bill,
West Coast
nigga,
offense
Mike
nigga,
Holmgren.
is the greatest coaching tree of all time.
Was
man.
it Dennis
All I know
Green? Tony
that
Dungy?
listen. Stick 'em glue is the greatest shit that ever happened to your 49ers organization, nigga. Stop playing, man.
Ooh.
Very
Faking that
nice.
y'all faking
Oh,
y'all head
you
system
you you
broken.
got some nerve. You did cheat in this organization in sports history.
That's not
Who?
true though.
In the
That's not true
NFL
though.
history.
Who, the
NFL
Though.
history.
Patriots?
That's not true though.
They
The
It's
not
not true.
Patriots,
renegade. They're actually
nigga.
not.
It's not true though. You can
Patriot.
go, bro. It's not true though, bro.
Isn't
You
it?
can go look
Which
it up
one
Okay.
is it?
yourself.
Is it Oakland or
It's not
Denver?
true.
One of
I
them has that shit.
Okay.
listen. It's
They
not.
got lists.
Go
They
look
got
it
have a
up.
thing on a list.
Everybody
So
Man,
what
got
coach
Go look it
South
up,
Sean
bro.
Payton come from?
what?
Back Def?
um
Where's he from? from?
I want to fucking say he was with the Colts before, but I'm not sure.
I just always want to know because I never know where he came from.
I forget who he's.
I guess
who
we
he
look
was
at
from.
to look it up and see. Well, I don't
It's
know where
like
he comes
person.
from.
It's ain't like Tom Kaufman.
I don't
I
know.
don't know
You
about
gotta
that.
look it up. I just know the Niners. Bill Walsh, he produced Andy Reid, Mike Holmgren, who won a Super Bowl with
Dennis Green,
Favre, Dennis Green,
Tony Dungy.
Tony Dungy, and I forget another West Coast.
Like Herm Edwards was, but he wasn't successful. He was successful, but not like Super Bowl, but nothing like that. Herm Edwards,
Herm Edwards was decent with the Chiefs, wasn't he? Yeah, he was
he was
decent.
okay. I'm just saying he wasn't like he didn't, he was okay. What about Mike
Herm.
Tomlin?
I did like Herm. He ain't
What about Mike
terrible.
Tomlin?
He came from Tampa Bay. He was Tampa Bay's defensive back coach. He went,
Herm?
Mike Tomlin.
Oh, Mike Tomlin. Oh, okay. Oh, he came from Tampa Bay. I
He
didn't know
really
that.
came. He really came out of nowhere. Nobody even knew who he was when he got. I was like, who? But shit, he got up.
He was young too. I remember.
We was like, who
so Bill Walsh's tree is like it's like a long tree, ain't it? It's like a.
It's somebody else. Sean has said has a longer tree than that. I forgot who the coach was. He an older coach.
Sean knows.
I forgot. I forgot the game.
The only other one that I think is better than Walsh.
All Super Bowl and Hall of Fame coaches. I forgot who it was.
The only other one I can think of is the dude that coached for the Giants in the 50s because he had Tom Landry and what's his name, Vince Lombardi under him.
No, this somebody else. I forgot.
Yeah, but the thing about that, like that coaching tree though, right? Should coaches that don't have great coaching trees get more credit for not having great like per se? It's easier to write, for example, right? Like if you have a great coaching staff, right, a bunch of people in your coaching staff, you're gonna make your job easier, right? But you have like somebody like Bill Belichick, right? They don't have a great coaching tree. Shouldn't he get more credit for because for example, like Bill O'Brien, right, came from Bill Belichick. You don't look at him as a good coach at all. So it's like, you know what I mean? If Bill Walsh had all that talent on his team, on his coaching staff, it made his job easier.
He still gets the credit.
No, he gets credit for it. I'm saying Bill. What's more impressive, having a talented coaching staff or not having a talented coaching staff?
More
impressive. You know what I mean? What's more impressive?
I don't know.
Because
I don't think that kind of matters. I think it's Super Bowl. Bill Belichick, you could say, had the least amount of great coaches on his staff. But I consider Bill Belichick top 2 or 1 greatest coach of all time. But Bill Walsh created a system, the West Coast offense.
Yeah, but Bill, if you look at all the greatest coaches over the Don Shula, they all created something in the game. To be fair, like Bill,
George Shula, I forgot about George Shula.
Bill Belichick, like remember, because mind you, right? Bill Belichick, he was ahead of the curve, right?
He ain't creating.
People were running. What you mean he didn't create nothing? I mean, of course he didn't create nothing, but you still do certain things that other people start doing, like the 3-4 defense. Like people was running the 3-4. People was like he didn't invent the 3-4 defense, but he made it popular, being like a normal thing in the defense. You know what I mean? And so stuff like that. So it's like even now though,
he runs a version. He runs a good different version of it.
Right, but I'm gonna say, but it was a point of time though, right? It was people were running a 4-3 was like a normal defense in the NFL. But then it's like when Bill was the first one, he was just running. They were doing 3-4 period. You know what I mean? That was like a rare thing to do. Like what is he doing? You know what I mean?
True. The Steelers, Blitzberg, and they was doing that.
No, they blitz. Listen, they blitzing. But like,
so,
I'm talking about like a man.
I look about Champagne. Like I guess he comes from the Bill Walsh tree.
Oh, for real?
I think so. He's supposed to Philadelphia Eagles. He was with Andy Reid and John Gruden.
No, he under
Bill
the
Callahan.
He under the Andy Reid tree, not under the Bill Walsh.
Yeah, I would give that more to Andy Reid then.
Josh McDaniels, that nigga's a bum as a head coach.
He did coach the Giants in the Super Bowl. He was like a quarterback's coach, then offense coordinator. Okay.
Yeah, Mike Shanahan. That's who the Niners had. We had Mike Shanahan. Yeah, it is
That,
that.
that
Yeah.
nigga overrated. That nigga, he a good
That
coach, but he
nigga is
overrated
not
too.
over. He's
That nigga
No,
overrated.
for the fact, okay,
Bro.
MacDuff, he's saying like since he did with Denver, like he won him to
He
Super Bowl.
ain't
What
do
else has he
nothing.
done
He
though?
ain't do nothing. Like when he went on Super Bowl in Denver, like he didn't do shit, bro.
Who
That's
else
good.
was the coach?
He ain't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Bill Walsh coaching tree. It's ridiculous. So George Seifert, of course, won Super Bowls with us. Dennis Green.
He only won one. Stop that.
Oh, hey, that's the Super Bowl.
Oh, he won 2 with us.
Which episode?
He
Okay,
won
which one he won
89
with y'all?
89 and 94.
He's assistant coach.
Oh, he
We
won the 89 one.
yeah,
Then he was
yeah.
head coach in the last one.
Yeah.
I know about the
Yeah.
last one. I didn't know about. I thought I thought Walsh was still with y'all.
Nah,
then.
Walsh retired after the drive where Joe Montana hit John Taylor. That was his last
Oh,
game.
he retired that. Oh, I thought he
Yeah,
was still
Joe
with.
Montana sent him out right, and then George Seifert took over, and we dominated. So Dennis Green, Brian Belichick,
I
the
wish
Ravens,
Dennis Green could have had more success.
the Ravens. Yeah, he was. I liked him. Mike Tice, I don't like him. I don't know who
Mike
the
Tyson.
other one is.
That's
Mike
from-
I
Holmgren.
think he's decent.
He's
No,
alright.
he was ass a jack. Didn't he get fired
He was
from the
alright.
Vikings?
He was alright. Mike
Yeah, what did he do?
Holmgren,
I don't
I said he
remember
was
him.
alright.
Steve Mariucci. I hate him.
You
Marty,
don't like him. I like this Steve Murray.
Nah,
Why you don't like him?
soft ass. Look at him. He a rah-rah
You just
coach.
mad because y'all ain't win no Super Bowl with him.
He a rah-rah coach. He just come on, let's go. Like
Who
man,
else?
John Gruden, Bill Callahan. Damn, they trying to say Mike Tomlin is a part of it. I don't know.
Yeah, see,
Right.
they
He
up
was-
there making
Because he was
names.
under
Like,
Tony Dungy. He was under
Bradley,
Tony Dungy.
yeah,
basically under
Andy
Tony Johnson.
Reid, Brad Childress, John Harbaugh, Steve Magnolia,
Wait,
Pat
man,
Shermer,
John Harbaugh.
Ron Rivera. Yeah, they making like a
Robert
whole.
Rivera's part of that tree too?
Yeah, Mike Sherman,
Wow.
Ray Rose, Jim. Yeah, this
Ray Rose used to coach the Packers. I remember
Packers.
him.
I remember they fired him wrong too. That was some BS.
He was a defensive coordinator for the 49ers. Am I right?
Who?
Ray Rose was a defensive coordinator for the 49ers.
Yeah, 90s.
The Packers did him wrong after one season. He got fired.
Yeah, Bill Walsh tree is ridiculous. I don't know if anybody can compete with that. I ain't seen no Sean Payton on there though.
Hey man, we got Cliff Kingsbury under other man. Shout out to Cliff Kingsbury, man. He's from Arizona
Yes,
coach. He's from
ass.
Bill
God, really?
Belichick system. You know what I mean? He doing a good job
Let
right
me look
now.
under Bill Belichick's tree, man. I
Mike
don't know.
I mean,
Vrabel,
Nick Sa- I
Bill
mean-
Belichick came under Bill Parcells though, so he just gets
Yeah.
credit off of that.
Mike Vrabel, you know what I mean? Bill Belichick coaching tree, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
we should have caught that. Come on, Clay.
Ozzie Newsome, he come from that Bill Belichick coaching tree too. Niggas don't want to give it to Ozzie Newsome. That
Yeah, he's a
general manager coaching. That general manager
He's
coaching
and they're
tree.
about to be a Hall of Famer just as a GM. Period
You know what I
for the
mean?
Ravens.
You know what I mean? Shout out to
Great
him.
game of all time.
Mike
Yeah.
Tannenbaum. You forget about Mike Tannenbaum. He was a good GM. He was a decent
Y'all haven't
GM.
fared good. I give you Nick Saban, and that's about it.
Of course, you got Nick Saban. Of course. What you mean? Mike Vrabel is he's one of the best coaches in the league.
I don't hear no Super Bowl champion. I don't know.
I mean, what you mean? Nick Saban, the greatest college coach of all time, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
I gave you Nick Saban.
That's all you need, nigga. Nick Saban, the greatest college.
That's about it. That
Hey,
ain't
and all that being
me.
said,
That's in
listen,
college.
Alabama,
That don't even count.
listen. When you look at Alabama, hold on. When you look at Alabama, you see a lot of Patriots influence, man. How they get run.
Man.
I'm just saying,
That's
all
a
them
fact, but
Alabama,
come on.
all them Alabama players are sprinkled out the league, nigga. You got some on your team.
You
I
not
got
finna
some on my
get
team.
no-
Don't do that, nigga.
I'm not.
I
finna
had
do
some on
that.
my team.
Eric, come on, like Eric Mangini, Romeo Cornell.
Don't. Why you
Roman
saying
Cornell,
nigga
greatest defensive coordinator. Greatest.
That's a touchdown. Ben Roethlisberger. Good job.
Charlie White, he's another one.
Really, McDuff, you been
horrible.
cheering for Ben getting a touchdown. No,
Hold on. John Robinson.
Daniels.
John Robinson, the GM
Bill
from the
O'Brien.
Titans.
Dang, y'all had Bill O'Brien, Matt Patricia.
Matt Patricia trash head coach.
Oh yeah, he's terrible.
Brian Flores that's the only good one so far, but he's got a losing record.
Now when it comes to GM tree though.
Oh yeah.
Now when it comes to the GM tree,
it's
you
a
got
wrap.
that.
I don't want to hear about
Scipiola was trash for us.
You were the worst.
Oh,
You were the
Ozzie,
worst
we got
coach.
Ozzie Newsome.
I didn't
came
see
under
no
Bill,
Ozzie
man.
Newsome on there neither.
Ozzie Newsome was he came under he was under Bill, bro. What are you talking about?
Where at?
He was
In
on the Bills. The
Cleveland?
GM. Hold on. Ozzie Newsome
In
was it? What?
Cleveland?
Hold on. Ozzie Newsome. Yeah, he was with he was with Bill in Cleveland. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He was a
Okay.
personnel scout. He was like
They
a
had to
personnel
be in
scout or
Cleveland
something.
because Ozzie Newsome played with Cleveland.
No, he was a personnel scout with the Cleveland, bro.
That ain't no coach. That's a GM, though.
No, but I'm just saying it's still a tree though.
Man.
Still a tree though,
True
nigga.
love claim my Oz. Why you claim my Oziness? Leave him.
Hold on, listen, y'all Raven. So Tiffany, so y'all Raven organization is not similar to the Patriots. It's on some type of way.
Hell
Are you
no.
being for real right now?
Hold
Uh,
up. Do y'all listen? The Ravens organization that I know don't put up with no shit with people. That's all I know. They don't put
I
up with
mean
shit
that
with
is
people.
true.
They
John
will
Harbaugh
they
talks
will
on the Andy Reid
listen
trade.
listen. They will cut you. They cut Earl Thomas. Remember they cut Earl Thomas? They ain't played no
Yeah,
games with
man,
that
because Earl
shit.
Thomas was doing some fuckboy shit there.
Earl Thomas was nice. And they cut him. They don't give a damn. Look, they cut Le'Veon Bell ass. They nigga had it. He was all right, nigga. You were done, nigga. You on some bullshit.
Y'all got y'all. Bill Belichick got his shit from the Steelers. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit,
The
that's a lie, nigga.
Steelers. How does it?
That's cap, bro.
He got that's real talk.
That ain't true, bro.
He
Oh,
played. He got his stuff from Bill Parcells, but
of course.
He modernized his defense after the Steelers.
That ain't true, bro.
He did.
What Steelers you talking about?
He modernized it after the Steelers in the 90s. The Steelers only ran a 3-4, and they still run the same 3-4 to this
That
day.
shit was trash, bro. That shit was nowhere near. That shit was the same as the Patriots. The difference
In
is
the
about
90s?
hold up. The difference between that defense and the Bills defense is like we don't blitz like that, bro.
Exactly.
We
So
don't. They blitz. They blitz.
Dick LeBeau is a Hall of Famer. First of all, he invented that three.
We know he is.
I'm not saying he didn't listen.
He invented that 3-4 Blitzburg defense, and they had Greg Lloyd. They had Kevin Green, who won Defensive Player. They went to the Super Bowl in '95.
Man,
But I'm
listen.
telling you, Bill Belichick he modernized the 3-4 defense.
That's all I
You
said.
like the Steelers was that
That's
good
all I
in the 90s.
said.
I
That's
don't
all I
I just
said.
know that the Steelers is the standard. Like I know football. Patriots wasn't nothing until Bill Belichick and Tom Brady started winning, but they got their success in tutelage from the Steelers.
Man, that's not listen. Bill operated. Hold
Ray
up.
Lewis even said it himself when he came to Baltimore. He wanted to establish a culture, and he looked at what the Steelers had as a culture, and he said, "Okay, I need to establish a culture like that."
I can give you that.
Preaching right. Let me stop. Let me leave him alone.
I give you that, but at the same time, though, you got niggas now trying to operate like the Patriots organization. Now you got niggas trying to do everything you want to do. Listen, man.
I don't know if people. I don't know if you can actually operate like Bill Belichick.
You can't though. You have to be yourself.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can operate like him.
But you have to be yourself. That's the problem with Josh McDaniels and Matt Patricia, right? They wasn't themselves. They're trying to be like Bill Belichick. Like, bro, you got to be yourself. Of course, you listen. You have your culture. Do what you want to do, but be yourself. Look at Brian Flores. Miami didn't take no shit. You look at Brian Flores. He didn't take no. Like, listen, we're gonna play hard. We're gonna do what he gotta do. It is you know what I mean. But he was himself. He wasn't trying to be like Bill Belichick. That's why he was successful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so it's like
he wasn't successful. He got fired. But I feel.
Listen. I'll say he was. I mean, you can't say he was successful because he had two. I mean, listen.
He's a good coach.
What he did for Miami, he had. Out of 3 seasons, he had 2 winning records. Yeah, they didn't make the playoffs, but at the same time,
yeah, and it's a right direction. You know, that's what because that when they wouldn't have made it if that playoff seat. You know how they extend. That really was it's crazy how it went.
And especially they had a lot of injuries last year themselves.
Yeah, so because I think we were all tied, and because they didn't get in because I forgot how it go.
Yeah,
they were tied with the Ravens for the 11 and
they lost against the Titans. They lost against the Titans. That's why they lost against the Titans.
Okay,
because the Patriots beat the Titans. So it was like even though they beat us twice, it was like you know what I mean. So it's like I don't know.
No,
like
he's a good coach, but I
He one
think
of the best coaches in the league. Period.
Miami's
Though.
gonna be good.
No,
With
they're not gonna
who?
be
You don't
good,
even know who
bro.
they're gonna get,
They're
Mac.
not. They lost it. But that's how you kill teams, though, Mac. That's how you kill teams, Mac. If you don't fire a dude like that, a dude that players love to play for, and it's like, you know what I mean?
And
Like,
how old is Xavier Howard? He young, right?
because I'm gonna tell you this right now. Tua is not. Tua is not. Because Tua is not
Y'all
good
come back
enough.
up to y'all cool.
Y'all not getting Xavier Howard. He getting paid a lot of money.
Who?
Yeah.
He getting paid like
Right.
$15-16 million.
Who?
Yeah.
I don't know
Xavier
everybody in
Howard.
free agency.
They was
Marlon
trying to
Humphrey,
trade for him,
Marlon-
True, at the deadline. They
I
were
know.
trying to get him. Miami was asking for too much. They was trying to get him literally.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Marlon Humphreys, he getting paid. He getting paid like 19. He's most
Yeah,
overpaid
and you
corner
know
in the
who
league.
you know who they might get rid of? Because he's
Who?
getting paid just as much or a little bit more. Marcus Peters. He's getting a little old now. At least Marlon Humphrey's still young.
That's the dog right there. I like Mark.
Look, he getting old. Man, I'm sorry. He got to
Yeah,
go.
he getting old, but he's
Mark-
a dog.
Mark-
He just don't give
So I
a
wish
fuck.
we had him back, man, because shit, he can get some interceptions.
Why you need him back? You trashed the man. Y'all really trashed him.
I ain't trashed him. I was mad because they got rid of him. I was mad.
They treated him like a dog.
Yeah, Watson going to wherever Flores was going to. I think he going to the Giants. That's my
Come on,
take.
Patrick. Throw another touchdown. Make it
What up,
6
Sean?
Other
touchdowns.
than that, I don't know.
Hey, what up, y'all?
What up,
Patrick,
Sean?
What's
What's
up?
good? What's good?
Hey, congratulations, MacDuff.
Appreciate that. Hard fought win. You know what it is. We
You act like
good.
you played, but you didn't.
Hold. Hey, yo, Sean,
My
I got
shoulder,
you. Sean, you
a
still,
little banged up. You know.
hold on,
Good.
Sean, you still got a team?
Yeah, no, I still don't have a team.
Damn, man, you got this a long ass application, man.
Nah, I told you I'll wait till after the season.
Okay.
We'll wait till after the
That big gonna do the trade. That big gonna do the Travis
whatever
Hunter.
team you
Hey,
pick is
Sean,
gonna have a black coach.
Sean gonna do the Travis Hunter.
It's gonna have a black something. I'll tell you that. It's gonna have
Yeah,
black
it's gonna-
something.
Hey,
I tried to get you the Steelers, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
They were already on the list, MacDuff. Truth be told, that's why I took the bet. They were already on the list.
Okay.
Hey, Sean gonna do the Travis Hunter. Remember he chose Jackson State. He gonna just be that's all
man.
gonna do. Nah.
Yeah, it's over for Big Ben, man.
What is that? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in
it should
retirement
have been
now.
over
Nah,
for
this is
Big
I'm
Ben.
gonna be real.
He
It
looked lucky
been
so
technically
the Ravens took his ass out. What's wrong with him?
technically it been over Big Ben though, man. He can't throw. Listen, man. Now here's the problem with the Steelers now though. Who's gonna be their next quarterback? That's gonna be a problem in itself.
Ooh,
And
I
then the
hope it
offensive
ain't
line,
Haskins.
and then the offensive line is they got to build the offensive line back up, and then they'll be. I don't know, man.
Yeah, they got to build the whole offense.
And they gotta learn, like they gotta get it built up. They got
They good on defense.
They can pass
got
rush.
some
You got
weapons.
TJ, but they can pass rush. You know what I mean? You got TJ.
weapons.
I mean, listen, when
The
you
line is not good at all.
yeah, like they got weapons, and then the defense needs to work some work too. Because let's be real, like if they without TJ Watt, that defense is
Deshaun
not
Watson
good,
went
bro.
to Pittsburgh. Ugh.
I think Deshaun Watson going anywhere Brian Flores gonna go.
I'm not going to New York if I could go to Pittsburgh. I'm not going to New York if I could go to Pittsburgh.
That's a great organization. Pittsburgh is.
I'm not going to New York.
The thing is,
I'll go there.
I ain't worried if Deshaun went to Pittsburgh. I ain't scared.
What about the Giants, Sean?
You worried? You should be worried.
Why am I worried when the Ravens head-to-head Lamar Jackson beat his ass with the Ravens? So we're not going to do that. Okay.
Hold on, let Sean about to say something.
No, I was saying the Giants had 2 picks in the top 7, so they had the assets to get Deshaun Watson if they want. So
yeah,
especially if Brian Flores go. You think Brian Flores go to the Giants?
Yeah, if Brian Flores goes there, I think it becomes more of a possibility.
Yeah,
they got talent. Giants got some talent now.
That's my pick that he would.
The Giants has talent. They just
you know what? I like Brian Flores with the Vikings. That's what I like.
I was about to say same thing after Jackson. Why he can't go there?
Play for that Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Vikings seem like it'd be a good spot.
I think he's gonna go. Whoever got the best pitch, the best resources, the weapon. I mean, whoever
I think
team.
they have a lot of talent there.
Yeah, they got a lot of Justin Jefferson.
I Houston, because I know Houston trying to get Brian Flores, but that shit ain't happening.
I know. I wish they would.
I'll go play for. I'll go with
Nah,
a
they
Bears.
looking. I think they gonna get. I
You
think
know
the-
what? Houston did that coach dirty, man. They did him dirty. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
get enough
did.
opportunity.
I think Houston gonna get Gerard Mayo though. I think
Who?
Gerard Mayo.
Oh,
The
Yeah, that's a
linebacker.
good pick for them. True.
Who we
Yeah, I like
What
Gerard
about Denver?
Martin.
yeah. Who is gonna go to Denver?
Hey, who
I'm-
Gerard Mayo coach
I'm-
for?
Patriots. He's
William?
linebacker coach for the Patriots.
Oh,
Maybe
he's
Eric
Gerard
Bieniemy,
Gerard
maybe.
Mayo was
Well, technically Denver, Chicago, Houston, and I forgot what else team got
Vikings.
number one on their list is Brian Flores. So basically, if Brian Flores said, "Hey, I'll take the job," they listen. You know what I mean? That's how he's a hot commodity right now.
Yeah, Denver big issue is their ownership is in flux. So a lot of coaches not really trying to sign up for that, not knowing who the owner is going to be. And Denver apparently they had their eyes on Dan Quinn. He's supposed to be their top candidate right now.
Okay, what about the Raiders? I don't know if they're gonna keep that coach.
Well, that's the whole thing. You know, the players like him.
I think they're gonna keep him though. I think they're gonna build him like. I think they're gonna.
That's the first time he made history. That's the first time I think
he did a good job. He did a good job.
Yeah,
man.
for what they went through. You're right.
He did a good job, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to at least give him a little. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also it comes down to what's Derek Carr's long-term future there because he's only got a year left on his deal. So if you a coach, you want to kind of know who's the quarterback going to be for the future, whether it's Versace or somebody else. So they got
Mariota.
No, Versace, Rich Versace.
They got Marcus Mariota. Yo, that man really. Right.
Jacksonville. That's another. What about they coach?
I don't know. They want shit.
I think it's probably gonna be Byron Leftwich.
Oh man, I don't want him to go there. He don't got
move. He don't got move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But they like Bill O'Brien a lot too. So I think it's between
they love Bill O'Brien. Hey, listen,
go somewhere else.
Hey, they love Bill O'Brien, man. I don't know why. Listen, motherfucker love Bill O'Brien.
I don't like Bill O'Brien, man. I don't like him. I don't
know why though, man.
He's terrible.
He a fake ass Bill Belichick. He trying to be like Bill Belichick so bad. Like I remember he traded on DeAndre Hopkins. I'm like, bro, you want to be Bill so bad, bro. That's a horrible move.
He can go, man. He can leave Alabama. I don't want him in Alabama no more.
Sure, I ain't go. I think Josh McDaniels gonna lead the Patriots. I think he's gonna take a head coaching job. Tell you the truth.
Who? Somebody would hire him after he
look, hey, you will be surprised.
He's trash.
Hey, Tiffany, I'm gonna try and tell you, you'll be surprised, bro. I said, bro, you'll be surprised, Tiffany. That Josh McDaniels definitely get over head coaching.
I mean, that was just so tasteless and clay. I mean, that was just
he did it to coach. Hilarious,
man,
though. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was funny as hell.
What happened?
When he accepted the coach job and like last minute, he said, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah, that was
Josh McDaniels.
I was like,
he did that a couple years ago. I was like, "Yo, I'm crying. This nigga's an asshole."
With the Broncos. That's that Bill Belichick coaching tree, man. I don't know.
Man, listen. People fuck. Hey, you on the Bill though, you're going to get opportunity. Being a head, you're going to get opportunity. That's one thing though.
Yeah, but you don't be successful.
Hey,
they garbage.
Hey, they think. Listen.
Only Nick Saban. Nick Saban, the only one.
Hey,
he was garbage in the NFL too.
They good coordinators though. I'll give them. They good, decent coordinators.
Yeah, he was trash in the NFL. I ain't going.
Yeah, he was, but
ooh. To who?
This boy, Patrick Mahomes going off on these motherfuckers.
Sister Lou, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this.
Man, it don't matter. They in the playoffs. Pittsburgh's in the playoffs.
Who luckily made the play. I'm not giving them no credit at all.
They dog walked them 3 weeks ago.
I was like, I already knew. I was like, this game ain't worth even
Ben
watching.
Roethlisberger Nigga, this shit, they got Travis Kelce with a passing touchdown, man. That shit crazy, bro. You know they get ass for.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
You get your ass for when Travis Kelce getting a passing touchdown. He go dropping back. You got Travis Kelce dropping back and on you. You out of fault.
Oh, come on,
Ben. Fault like that,
end your career on the interception, B. Come on,
well, he is.
Chicago. You said Chicago.
I forgot about Chicago.
Being about to go out sad, boy.
Yeah, Chicago. They probably gonna hire a GM first before they hire a coach. But if Jim Harbaugh leaves, if Harbaugh leaves Michigan, I think that's the one place he'll go.
Yeah, I know that.
It'll be
That
only
yeah.
cracking in Chicago.
That
If
dude,
he go to Chicago,
that
man,
dude Stephen Rose, mate, he
it's on
cleared that
crack.
shit. Hey, Sean, that man Stephen owner Stephen Rose from the Dolphins, he cleared that shit up. That Jim Harbaugh shit. Hey, listen. Hey,
Yeah, but you remember
yeah,
Jim Harbaugh turned them down before. He
yeah.
was in San Francisco.
Oh yeah,
So,
he did. He did.
so
He did.
you don't get two chances at that normally. So
Yeah, he definitely did. I forgot about that. 'Cause that was speculation because of the Michigan ties. You know, because a lot of the owner he was alumni from Michigan, so that's why people was always bringing that
The
up.
Bears should give him the kingdom, nigga. You're the coach and the GM. Let's go.
Man, listen, that he got to prove himself, man.
Jim
Listen, I know
Harbaugh?
he
No, he don't.
listen, y'all listen. He did win the Big Ten finally,
We
No,
talking
he's
about
a
that.
finally,
We
great.
talking about what he did for the 49ers. You act like he
Yeah,
didn't do nothing for
bro.
them.
He got him to the
Listen.
Super Bowl.
we call it the hardball era, man. What are you talking about?
Listen, man.
3
He got him to
great
the Super
years.
Bowl. He got the 49ers to the Super Bowl.
Listen,
Come
it's
on.
a different.
The
That was a
3
different. That
NFC
was hold up.
championship games in a
To
row.
be fair though, that was a different era of the NFL it is
That
now.
was
You have to
not
put
no
that.
different
It
era.
was a different era. What are you talking about, bro?
It was not a different era.
It
What do you?
is.
It was in the
It clearly,
2010s.
bro.
He
That's the
just played.
2020s.
He just played
Sure,
a
stop hating
physical.
on him.
First of all, the same way that we're playing now, as far as a running physical team, that's what Jim Harbaugh did back then. The
I'm
stuff
not
he
saying like certain concepts is always going to be. It's going to be part of game of football, physicality and stuff. But I'm talking about certain things though. Is you have to adjust to. You can't act like it's not. You know what I mean? When you coach college for that long, he did, then you going back to NFL, it's going to be some type of adjustment.
He'd be
It is what it is. It's going to be some type of adjustment.
Mac Def, let me ask you something. When he was in San Francisco, the word was that he kind of started to wear on players just because of how much he, grinds and stuff like that. Do you think him coming back to the NFL that he'll know how to manage that better?
Yeah, I think he would. To me, what happened in San Francisco is the management thought they created what Jim Harbaugh did, and it's like, no, Jim Harbaugh did this, and the management wanted to take credit and not give him the keys to the kingdom. But Jim Harbaugh was hard on his players, but I think NFL is different. You need that. So I think he would be great in the NFL. I didn't hear no complaints really like that.
Man, listen, I know this though. He struggled in Michigan. It's so bad that he had to take a pay cut, bro. Listen, and that's one of the reasons why he be going back to NFL, because really the money. And his course, listen, he did the best he could have done in college, and he just went out. Look, hey, I finally got the Big Ten. I finally beat Ohio State. Time me to bounce. Made the playoffs. I did my job.
Yeah, Michigan won. They won nothing until he got.
Yeah, but I don't think. But he technically he failed at Michigan. Technically, he failed at all the years
Ohio
he been
State
there.
was
Technically, he failed.
Ohio State was
Yeah, but here's the
top
problem
dogs.
though. If you Jim Harbaugh, you supposed to be getting the best. You're Jim Harbaugh. You should supposed to be getting the best recruits. You need to get the job done. He technically failed. Just saying, man. I mean, when he gets back in the NFL, he still got to prove himself. That's all I'm saying. He got to prove himself.
And don't
I
say
don't care.
nothing when if he turn around true.
Man, he ain't gonna turn up. Listen, all right, we gonna see. We gonna see.
I don't like this.
TikTok, he dropped the ball. TikTok, Juju dropped the ball.
The game over, Max Jackson.
Yeah, Mac. Action Jesse, you've been capping all night long since we've been on Lamont channel about these
When did the tide turn? Because I kind of stopped watching a little bit.
The shit tide turn like second quarter, man.
Second quarter.
Yeah, they act like it's a big deal that they scoring against the Steelers of all people.
Hey, it's still playoff team.
No. What was Mac Def saying? This is the best defense in the NFL.
Yeah, I said y'all had, and I said they had problems. The defense held it down as long as they could. They scored.
You said they was top 10.
They don't.
Yes,
They don't have. They don't
they
have.
made
a
it.
top
I
10
said
defense,
I didn't say they was top 10. I said they made it because of their defense.
You said it was defense was top 10. We
get sacked. He needs to get one more sack.
They made it because of their defense. Their defense held Mahomes down for 2.5 quarters, and they scored a touchdown on him. TJ Watt scored a touchdown. They did as much as they could
There we
do.
go.
Their
Got our sack.
offense ain't got nothing.
You
They
gotta
offense
chill
ain't
out,
do
Matic.
nothing.
You gotta chill out, AJ. It's not that
Yeah,
deep.
Alex
Game
Jackson,
over,
shut
man.
up,
It's
here,
serious.
okay?
This was my AFC championship game, but it was
That's
ended
a
up being
bad
in the
take,
wild
man.
card.
That's a horrible take, man.
No, it's not.
That's a
They
horrible
both
take,
made
bro.
the playoffs, and this was my I had these.
You mean
Hey, I
backhand
guess
believe
that's like
that they
saying
lucky they got in the
hold on,
playoffs
that's like
instead
saying
of
me. That's like saying the Patriots and Bills was the AFC Championship game. Like, what are you talking about,
That's
bro?
not a
That's
bad take because they're both in the playoffs and they're
come
playing
on,
each
man.
other.
You
You
can
just
say
missed
come
it
on.
by
You can say that
just
now.
missed
You
it by a game.
come on, man. You can say that about everybody, man. You come on. I see you trying to do that technicality. Come on, man.
No, it's
You
not a
gotta chill,
technicality.
man. Come on.
All
Man.
right, so when the Chiefs go to the Super Bowl, it's not a bad technicality because I had one of these.
It's not. It's not. It's not. But you now the Steelers and the AFC Championship was crazy.
Nah,
it
thought
was crazy, man.
This was a bad match. This was a bad matchup.
We could have seen this coming a long
I ain't
time
gonna
ago.
hold
We
it.
talking
Steelers
about-
would
Because
lost.
if they would have faced the Bengals, they would have faced the Bills. It would have been. I think it would have been different.
Shit, they
Big Ben
lose.
had a good career, man. Yeah, sorry you had to
They
end
look
now.
No, you good. He a first ballot Hall of Famer. Better hope Mahomes get as many rings as he does.
Right,
I
that
mean,
can
he
happen.
got two.
Yeah, he got two. Mahomes only got one.
It ain't easy winning those Super Bowl.
mean-
Let's not act like that shit ain't easy, man.
I mean, he got years. I mean, he got years to do it.
You right, but that shit ain't easy though.
Yeah, I mean, but
years to do
Aaron
it.
Rodgers only got
Hey,
one, and look how
listen.
many years he been.
Hey, listen, I remember Kurt Warner won a Super Bowl. It took that man years for him to get back.
Yeah, and if you got a Super Bowl and an MVP, unless you just completely fall off, you probably are a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't he like the
He
youngest
definitely Hall of Famer,
Super Bowl
though.
MVP ever?
Mahomes?
Ain't Mahomes the youngest Super Bowl MVP ever?
I think he is.
Oh no.
Nah, I don't think. I think somebody else is. I don't.
Somebody
I don't
else?
think-
I thought it was.
I think he was because he was in his third year.
Yeah.
His
Yeah, I don't
guys have
think
been to
anybody
Super
ever-
Bowl sooner, but I don't think anybody younger won the Super Bowl MVP.
You
That's
think
what
he's
I'm
the
saying,
youngest?
because it's the MVP though. I'm talking about not just win it. I'm talking about who got the Super Bowl MVP. I think
I
he's the
look at
youngest.
Joe Montana. That's
Right.
right.
It took Joe Montana a minute though. A little
Huh?
minute.
Yeah, I
but
mean he
took
got it.
Joe
Like you said, he got it in his third year though, and he got the MVP. So I
Yeah,
don't think
Montana
anybody
got
else
it.
done
What
that.
third year, second year?
Oh yeah.
Did he? Oh, well,
It might have been
Joe
his second
Montana
season, but he might have been. I mean, Montana wasn't young.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
He spent
Like,
4 years at Notre Dame, I think. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
It
so-
was that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We talking about the
Well,
the
Patrick
youngest.
Mahomes-
But I remember,
well, yeah.
I remember reading that. I remember reading like he was the youngest Super Bowl MVP ever.
Game over.
It been
It's
over.
been- it's been
Come
over.
on.
This Roethlisberger first ballot.
Hey,
To
yo,
me,
you
he's the
guys-
top 10. He's top 10.
Top
Well,
10 what?
You said he's
Top
first
10
ballot.
quarterback. I think he's first
Man, you
ballot.
giving
top
him
10
first ballot.
quarterback.
You was
On to
questioning
the
Antonio
next one.
Brown.
Nah, this
You was
we
questioning
not doing-
Antonio Brown, but you talking about he first? Come on.
Yo,
I
you guys-
would say
Jim
this.
Roethlisberger?
I think
Yes.
of
I'll
his
see.
draft class, he's the only one that's probably guaranteed to be considered a first ballot. I don't think Eli
is?
or Phillip Rivers are guaranteed to be considered first ballot.
Ooh.
They said,
I think-
I
I
hope
think-
them charges get brung up about him since they would let the Carter off the field stuff.
Oh, them charge. Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They
they
be
want
talking
to
about
always
Antonio
put that
Brown
on somebody,
shit.
what you did off
They
the
always talking about-
field.
Right.
Yeah,
Always
but
talking about
they
Antonio
have to
Brown
make
ain't
that.
gonna
That's
make
part of consideration now, Tiffany. Like they started weighing that after
it. Hold on, so
Lawrence
Sean-
Taylor. Mhm.
So is that like when they do their ballot? Is that like in the ballot, like off field? Is that something they like check? in the
So
box
what
or
it
something?
is they do a ballot, but what happens is basically all the writers, the Pro Football Hall of Fame writers, get in a room, and basically a writer from a certain market will lobby for a guy to be who's a finalist to get in, and they basically spend 20 to 15 to 30 minutes, 40 minutes debating whether or not that guy should get in. And part of what they weigh is off the field. And that's one of the reasons why T.O. didn't get in first ballot.
That's
Or
why you
second
gonna
ballot
see-
for that matter.
That's why you gonna see it. Some people ain't. What's the my man from the Darren Sharp? That's why it's gonna be questioned for him the way he
He ain't
did.
gonna get in.
He ain't
Yeah,
You
getting
look
I
at
don't-
in.
he's
but
not
you
getting
look at
in.
his resume.
Darren Sharper, he's not getting in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He definitely.
because but that's a crazy. But that's always gonna be like a debate, right? It's like damn, it's like I like you know what I mean. I signed that contract. I mean, of course you got to conduct yourself outside of the right, but like wherever I do on that field is wherever I do on that field. Y'all paid me to, you know what I mean. I'm making y'all basically the league money for being great, selling jerseys and stuff like that. It's got. I mean, I'm not condoning what people do outside, like and listen to certain players and what they do. Of course, if wrong is wrong, right? But like, it's like if somebody would they like if you talented something, you can't take away some of what they did. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Like OJ, you could like they technically they do it now. Like this OJ Simpson made the Hall of Fame before the his case and all that stuff, right? But like, you look how they treat OJ Simpson when it comes to the greatest running backs of all time. Like they barely even mention that man's name. Like they try so hard they best not to mention his name.
Exactly. If he would have did that before the Hall of Fame, he wouldn't have got in.
But which is crazy.
But hey,
like,
but he was found. He was not found
you can say anything you want about OJ Simpson, but at the end of the day, OJ Simpson is one of them. He's one of them guys. Period. And people, and you know what I mean.
I agree with that.
Yeah, and I think what happens right is if you have a say you got a position where there's a log jam like receiver, and you got some guys that put up great numbers, had great careers, and it gets tight. What's going to separate them? What they did off the field. So a guy like Michael Irvin,
jaywalking ticket, man. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. A guy like Michael Irvin, a guy like Chris Carter, like if you got some stuff off the field or you had a drug problem or whatever it might have been.
But see, that gets tricky because Michael Irvin gets a lot of love, and he that man's a known fiend.
Yeah, now, but when he was up for the Hall of Fame, he didn't get in on first ballot. He wasn't first ballot.
Oh, you right. He wasn't.
It took him a minute to get in, part because of the stuff off the field.
Right. It's like
he stabbed a teammate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's wild, man.
He did
debate.
Listen, yeah.
He did that. I read it. Yo, that's
all them Miami boys is crazy.
No, he all right, careful. No, he no,
I know. I'm careful.
He was I think it was during training camp, and basically they had like a barbershop set up for him. And one of the rookies was in a chair, and he told the rookie to get out the chair, and the rookie wouldn't get out, so he grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him.
Yeah,
y'all sure he wasn't high?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, who did that, Sean?
Michael Irvin.
Yeah, I believe the man was high.
Who? That coke did that.
It was all.
Yeah, could you just go stab some? You gotta be high.
Who did that?
There's a book. I don't know if it's by Jeff Pearlman. It's called "Boys Will Be Boys," and it's about the '90s Cowboys. Them cats is out of control.
Control.
Charles Haley was on the team. Yeah, especially Charles.
Charles Haley got some real. I mean, he's fine now. But then they said the man had issues.
Yeah, he has mental health. He was diagnosed with mental health.
Yeah, so I understood him, but
he was wild. He was still wild though, man.
He was a great football player. That's what ended the Niners' run. We traded him to the Cowboys.
Yeah, them locker rooms would have been crazy back in the '90s, man.
Yeah,
they playing dice with 40 ounces. Like, no.
Yeah, the Cowboys in the '90s was crazy. They was rocking.
Everybody kept talking over you, Sean. Who'd you say stabbed him?
Who
stabbed the rookie? Yeah,
Michael Irvin. It was Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin.
Nigga, I wouldn't hear. Y'all kept talking over Sean. I couldn't hear.
Oh, 2 minutes behind.
No, nigga, I ain't here. That's why.
Michael Irvin out of Michael.
Yeah, they were way out of pocket. They were way out of control.
I think that was a drug problem. Man.
It was drugs. It was ego. It was they were winning, so they got protected. It was all kinds of stuff.
If there was I don't even like them niggas, but shit, I would have loved to be partying with them niggas.
I don't know. Once that coke gone, I don't know.
Dallas and Texas.
Mac Dave would have done line. That's crazy. Out of pocket, man. You out of pocket, man.
They had everybody. Come on, Deion Sanders. Can't stand the mud. What's the name of the music? What's the song? Must be the money.
Must be the money, man.
Yeah. Come on.
Deion didn't do drugs though.
Yeah, Deion Sanders was crazy though. He tried to commit suicide.
I want to say.
I mean, he was crazy.
Yeah, he was on one. You try to commit suicide. You ain't happy.
That shit was. I think he was going through a lot of shit.
Yeah, he was going through a lot. Don't mean crazy.
I think he wasn't seeing his kid. He explained. He said he wasn't seeing his kids and shit. I don't know. you can't say he was going crazy, but I mean,
I'm not happy. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. Something wrong. Maybe it's different crazy than what I'm thinking. I don't mean crazy like mental health, but try to kill yourself. Come on, prime time.
It's been a good day, y'all. It's been a good day. That's all I gotta say.
it ain't that deep,
Ashton
man.
Jackson,
It
them
really ain't
nigga
that
acting
deep,
like
bro.
he won the Super Bowl against the Steelers.
Hey,
Yo,
Jackson,
Khalifa, man, what happened to you? Fly Eagles fly, man.
yeah, them Eagles fucking. Hey, I told the dude King Kai, right? I told a nigga King Kai, right? You be on my panel. I told a nigga, man, listen, y'all gonna get your ass whooped, bro.
Yeah, it
He said,
was.
no, y'all not, man. Listen, man, we gonna compete and all. Man, all right, I hear you, man.
I didn't have him in the playoff. I told y'all 8 or 9 wins, man.
They wasted a playoff spot, man. First of all, I'm mad at
Hey, the
them
Saints
because
could have. If the Saints
Yeah, I
would have
wish the
been
Saints
there,
would have made the playoffs instead of
I'm
them.
mad. I'm mad
we
at
had
the
to win.
Eagles.
Oh
I'm
well.
mad at the Eagles lost though because Patriots could have got a higher draft pick, man. Fuck them niggas, man.
Who y'all get a trade for?
We could have. No, I'm saying we could have got a higher draft pick because of the. You know how they go in the draft, right?
Because
The
of seeding.
Oh, the
conceding all that,
season.
man.
Oh, okay. I thought
We
y'all
could have
made
got a
it.
higher draft pick. And I'm like, damn, man. I wanted to upset, but it is what it is.
Both of y'all take y'all asses home.
Man, y'all about to go home next week, so I don't even know why y'all may
Don't
go
be
home
doing
next
that.
week.
They got a chance now. I didn't see them Packers defense up close now, True.
We'll see.
I mean, I think they do got a chance off of history and all that, but I mean,
Yeah,
No, the
without it, but
Packers.
depends on if Bosa what Bosa's status gonna be. Is he gonna be
yeah,
healthy?
I don't know.
Fred Warner,
Yeah.
is he gonna be healthy? If them two guys aren't healthy, I don't know.
Yeah, our only hope because we play great defense. I don't think our D line, Aaron Rodgers is too good. Motherfucking Jimmy Garoppolo gonna have to put up 35, man. That's the
Oh,
only
that
way.
could be hard to do.
We mean against that defense, Ashton
Not
Jackson.
against
No, it's
that
not.
defense.
We had a backup who put
Our
almost
offense
31
gotta
points in the ass.
carry
Okay,
us next week. And we got Debo, we got Kittle, we got the O-line running game.
it's not hard to put a lot of points
Jimmy,
against them.
don't throw the game away.
Damn, man, we could have
But
had
Jimmy
man.
G always will throw you one though.
Didn't I say that? I was like, man, just hurry up and throw your interception early and get it over with. This man wait till the third quarter and
Yeah,
got
that
it.
was
No, that was
wild.
the fourth quarter he
That was
did
the
Was it
that
the
mess.
fourth quarter? Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
fourth quarter. Threw him back in the game. I couldn't
y'all was
believe it.
wild. I was like, yeah, that nigga.
Yeah,
really
Jimmy
like,
G in every game will show you why the Niners wanted him to be the starter, and in the same time show why the Niners traded 3 first-round picks to get Trey Lance.
Facts. That
Yeah, that's
boy is the
wild.
most up and down roller coaster quarterback I've seen, bro.
Listen,
But we
man.
win with the nigga. It's like fuck.
Man, listen, the dude knows what he's doing. Like it just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's weird with Jimmy G. Jimmy G can be. He if you look at him as his whole body of work. Period. Like he's a good quarterback, but it's like certain things he do is like, damn, this is why he in the league. Like he do, it's weird, man.
Yeah, he's
Like,
good. He's a middle of the pack quarterback.
but that's all he ever gonna be.
Yeah. That's tell you how good Kyle Shanahan is, but Kyle Shanahan be pumping Kool-Aid through his veins too sometimes on some plays, man.
But
He
now
will lose the game for us too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
now the thing is about Trey Lance now is it's a lot of pressure on Trey Lance.
Yep, the Super Bowl buzz. He just like we looking at him like, bro, you gotta
Because people talk about Mac Jones being in a good situation, perfect situation, which is true. But Trey Lance in a good situation also. You got the weapons. Y'all got, you know what I mean?
the
Y'all
Super
got.
Bowl with that nigga. That's all it is. That's what it's gonna be judged by. Nothing else. Super Bowls. That's it.
Because
Can
Trey
you live
Lance,
up to my
Trey Lance
standard?
got listen. Trey Lance got Debo Samuel. Shit, I wish we had Debo Samuel.
I know. I wish we had him too. True. Is
Shit, they
he?
got
When he'll be a free agent?
They got George Kittle. They not getting that. They not letting him
We
go.
got Debo too, another weapon.
Man, listen, this shit. How Bill
You
missed
got
on that,
enough
bro?
action, Jack. You don't need more.
That's when.
We need
Man,
more.
that Patriots 2019 draft was
Don't
fucking
don't don't
horrible,
compare
man.
Jimmy G to Carson Wentz. Wentz fell off a cliff. Wentz is
I'ma
where
tell
Baker
you,
Mayfield is.
I'm
right?
gonna tell you what Wentz did. Wentz was
Don't put
overrated. Wentz was
Jimmy G in
overrated.
that
Wentz
conversation.
was overrated from the jump, man. Like
That's
he just
another
had all
part I
that
don't
talent.
like. It's Carson Wentz, man. He's terrible.
Oh,
He's
now
garbage.
you want to? We've been said that, Jack.
No, I don't like Carson Wentz.
I don't like. I
Other one,
don't. I
he's
don't. I
the other
don't, I
one, the
don't like.
quarterback
Well,
that just
well, I don't
you
like
share.
Patrick Mahomes.
Derek
Man.
Carr take though. When you said you didn't like him, I was like, "What? Derek Carr?
Who?
Boy, he's
I
You
like
legit.
do. You be hating on
Derek
Derek
Carr.
Carr.
Derek Carr is legit, boy.
You a
No,
hater,
he's
Action
not.
Jackson, on certain plays.
He's not
No, he's
legit.
not.
How
He's
is he
not.
not?
He's
I
not
mean,
awful.
hey, I'll
You
tell you this right now.
you
If
like
Derek
he Baker
Carr,
Mayfield.
if Derek Carr was like on like the
Baker not
Titans,
good.
if
He's up
Derek
there with Baker.
Carr, if Derek Carr was like the team like the Titans and shit like that, they probably would go to the Super Bowl and probably win that shit.
I agree with that.
Nah, he
Yeah.
throw interceptions.
You gotta understand in the
Every
Bay
quarterback
Area.
does.
You said what?
I said,
Yeah,
he
hold
said
on,
he
hold
threw
on,
interceptions. I said
hold
every
on,
quarterback
hold on.
throws
Action
interceptions.
Jackson, Action
Oh yeah,
Jackson.
that's facts.
Patrick
He
Mahomes,
throw a lot
whoever.
of interceptions.
Hold
He
on,
does.
hold on. Patrick Mahomes got a lot of interceptions. I don't know why you saying all that, man. Come
Yeah.
on now.
If you from the Bay Area, you know what the Raiders been through with after getting rid of what's his name? Chucky dog. What's his name? That
Gruden?
just got they just got rid of him. Yeah, Gruden. I'm going back from there. Like you know how dope Carr is. Like he brung him out the ashes to make him relevant again. The Raiders. So I think he's gonna stay. He's a franchise quarterback. Like
Oh,
you have to
no.
deal with him.
Look at you. Just what do you ever do to you, Action Jackson?
I just
Wait,
don't
hold
like
on.
him, man.
Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. You know his career high season for interceptions
What is it?
is 14.
Who?
Derek Carr.
Derek Carr?
Yeah, which he threw this year.
Is
Last
it
year he threw 9. The year before that he threw 8. The year before that he threw 10. Like
I just don't like the way he has a quarterback. I just don't see him as a top 10 quarterback or top 15. I don't see
top 15.
I think he's top 15. I don't know if he's top 10, but I think he's definitely top 15.
Dang, you being harsh, Action Jackson.
And if you think about it, to be real, right? They got a top running back. They got a top tight end. They really don't have a top wide receiver like that.
They did till he, to that situation. They did.
Henry Ruggs is not no damn top receiver. You lying like a motherfucker right now, bro.
He could have been.
What the fuck?
We don't know. We don't know what his potential.
That's why they went after AB. Ruggs got hurt.
Henfro was decent, but he's not no true number one wide receiver. I don't think.
Yeah, they ain't got no number one.
He could be. He could be in the future though.
They receiver core looking like the Patriots, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yo, who y'all got beside Debo Samuel as a wide receiver, bro? Don't do that, bro.
Brandon Ayuk.
Okay, Brandon Ayuk.
Jennings, he's come on for y'all too as well, man.
Yep, I like that draft pick out of Tennessee. I was like, yes, we got him, but it took him a while. It took him a minute to get used to it.
Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah, he came on late third. I think he in his third year or something like that. Yeah, we look good. That's what I'm saying. It's Super Bowl or bust with Trey Lance. Like he got all the pressure on him.
Especially you got Mac
Jones. Yeah, I gotta figure that corner situation.
Hey, Stephon Gilmore on the market.
Y'all want Marcus Peters? You give me some money. Y'all want Marcus Peters? I give me
question.
Sanders,
I mean,
okay?
listen, y'all Stephon Gilmore on the market, but the question is, y'all gonna pay that? Y'all gotta pay them in like $14-15 million a year.
Who?
Stephon Gilmore. That's what's the money. That's the money. That's the money.
We do need corners, but we're not too busy worried about that. We'll focus on the front seven.
I know Bill better sign J.C. Jackson
the offensive line.
I know that. I think he better sign J.C. Jackson back.
Yeah, but McDad, when you look at y'all division, when you got Cooper Kupp, DeAndre Hopkins, DK Metcalf in your division,
you need corners.
You probably gonna need a corner.
I think that's just the necessity of NFL period though. You need D-backs period. I don't care what division you in. You need that's like the most important position right now. Like you need, of course, a decent pass rush, but like D-backs is like you have to have D-backs because they go. Like, even if you don't have like a great pass rush, I mean they doing their job covering the field.
It's hard. It's hard.
You want Marcus Peters?
Yeah, I'm sure I don't want him. I'm good.
I like him. But Tiffany, but y'all traded some of y'all corners. I don't know why though.
I'm gonna be cheap on my corners. I ain't
gonna. Shout out to Sean Wade, man.
I think we good. Just pay everybody we got to just rotate these corners and
I don't know. I think Patriot Jalen. Jalen Mills not really a number one.
I would like for us to
He
get some more corners.
Oh, you want Marcus Peters back?
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking him back.
Okay, we need some stuff
that
from him.
nigga
We need him
Sneed.
back.
That nigga
Hey,
Sneed
Sean,
trash,
can
bro.
you explain the last
That
play
nigga
with Dak
Sneed.
Prescott today with the run? You would have called that play?
You said what?
Explain the last play of the game for Dallas versus the Niners, the Dak Prescott run.
So, well, a couple things. The one, I wouldn't have called that, obviously. But if you do that, if you run that, first of all, it shouldn't be with 14 seconds left on the clock. It should be with a little more time left on the clock because you need at least 12 seconds to get everybody set, get an official time to set the ball, and get out the way before you can snap, which only gives you about a 2-second window. If you're going to run that, you have to tell the receivers that they are to not go out on a route. They are to run in line with Dak. So when Dak goes down, they are already lined up. So you hope to have them lined up so you can at least get the snap and get another shot to the end zone. I didn't understand it. Again, part of it was he ran too long. Maybe you run for 5 seconds and get down and try to get you another snap. But it was just stupid. And Mike McCarthy should be fired immediately.
But B said the same thing, but he said it was Prescott who did that. He thought he was going to outrun everybody.
Well, because
Tiffany, you know, if you saw right, the Niners were basically in cover 6, so you weren't going to outrun everybody because they dropped pretty much everybody in coverage.
No, he's saying Prescott thought he was going to outrun. He thought he was Michael Vick or somebody.
So with Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. As soon as I seen him pass the line of scrimmage, I said, "Don't touch him! Don't touch him! Don't touch him! Don't touch him!" Like it was game over. I'm like, "What? Don't touch him!" I couldn't believe that, bro. That's got
27 years in count for the Cowboys. That's a damn shame, bro.
What?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's good for them. That's what they get.
That's what.
That's what they get. How's that, Sean?
That's what they get. No, that's
hey
what they
man,
get.
listen. Hey, listen. When you got the best corner in the NFL, man. Hey man, they're gonna be back, man. They're gonna be back. They got the best corner in the NFL.
Hey, please.
Sean. Yeah. Listen, he got 11 picks, Sean.
He should have been an all no, not an all pro.
Listen, when I seen that shit, bro. When I seen that shit, I'm like, that's disgusting, bro. That was real disgusting. That was just pure politics. So listen, I knew he was probably gonna get off first team all pro when I seen Deion Sanders on Twitter campaigning for him. I'm like, y'all, this shit disgusting, bro. Y'all don't do this to nobody else. Xavier Howard didn't get nowhere near the media attention last year when he had 10 picks.
Right.
But when Trayvon Diggs get 11 picks, allowed the most yards, he was like second in penalties and all as corners. But like he's a lockdown man to man. Come on, man. Where's South allowed, man? Where's South at, man? He was talking about
man. I know you a Giants fan. I hope y'all made y'all proud today, man.
First team all toast, yo. NYC Youngboy, funny as shit. That man said first team all toast. That's funny as hell.
Well, he's a good corner. He just wasn't the best.
No, listen. I'm gonna say this. He's a top 10 corner, but he's not like when people trying to make it seem like what he is. He's not like
Ramsey,
that, bro.
Jairzier Alexander from the Green Bay,
J.C. Jackson, Marshawn Lattimore. He's not in the best corner. He's not in the best corner of his division. I like Darius Slay over Trayvon Diggs.
No, it's better corner. AJ Terrell's a better corner.
AJ Terrell, come on, man. Because people forget. Because this is what I don't like. Because people forget. The Cowboys was going to draft a number one corner.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Before they got Michael Parsons.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he was going to be a number 2 because he didn't
put the expectations. Boy out of Alabama. What's his name? Surtain?
Surtain? They were going to get Surtain. They were going to get Surtain or what's the other dude name? J.C. Horn. And they were going to have Trayvon Diggs because Trayvon didn't meet expectations. And like I said, you seen the Hard Knocks when he was getting beat by Amari Cooper and shit like that. He made that.
They played good, dude. They had 2 turnovers in the first half. Ben Roethlisberger couldn't do shit.
TJ Watt really made that. TJ Watt should be defensive player of the year because he really made that defense. Because here's the thing: without TJ Watt, that defense is really like garbage.
horrible. He missed 3 games, and I think they lost all 3 games that he missed.
Well, Bond Sports was salute. What up?
Michael Parsons is the real deal, though. I you got to give it to him. That's the only beast mode that's on that defense that played with any heart. He was out there. I give him that.
Yeah.
But that's
They got some
enough.
decisions to make in the off season with some of these
Man, this dude
players
on
they
some
pay him.
bullshit, bro. I gotta kick this nigga. I'm blocking shit out of this nigga, bro.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. No, I see that garbage. Oh my god.
Yeah, you bad for that. We ain't doing that. Soon as you don't say you don't got no profile pic, you got a weird name. I put you in the back, put you in the backstage. I knew something was up.
It's Sunday, nigga. It's Sunday, nigga. Tripping. Get that out your mind. Anyway. Who y'all got tomorrow? Monday
Who do you
night.
trust more, Kyler Murray or Stafford? Stafford left on the way. He just like Jimmy G. He good for 1-2.
You know what? I want to see the Rams go against the Buccaneers.
I got the Rams. I got the Rams off of experience. I got the Rams off of experience.
It's gonna be 2 mid-season matches. You think the
I'm gonna go with
Cardinals
the
can?
Rams too.
Yeah, the Cardinals definitely can beat the Bucs. Yeah, they can definitely.
I think they just been banged up. I don't know if they can. I mean, now if they was healthy, I agree with that.
Exactly.
But
if they get Hopkins back,
yeah, I
they
don't
can definitely beat the Bucs.
Yeah,
Man, Larry Fitzgerald might just come out of nowhere, man.
But I just think the Rams is a better matchup for the Bucs because they can stop the run. Now they can stop that run. It's gonna be real hard for that Bucs, man. Because I mean, shoot, because you got Jalen Ramsey on Mike Evans, and then like you basically Gronkowski. I mean, Gronkowski's gonna make a play. I mean, he's gonna make a play, but he's only one person. He can't make all the plays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Rams right now, because of their safety issues, that's where they're suspect defensively. So if you can attack them down the seams, which I think the Cardinals
you got Cooper Kupp, OBJ, man. Listen, man.
But
yeah,
so
they said that man Cooper Kupp best wide receiver since Wes Welker, man.
Wes Welker,
you been real funny.
Good, bro.
They said that man the best white man since Wes Welker. I was like, oh shit.
I don't know. It's if the Rams win, it's gonna be 2 regular season rematches: Packers versus Niners, Rams versus Buccaneers.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, y'all did play them. Was that y'all defense that messed that up? Who was that? Y'all coordinator McDuff. I remember that.
I don't think y'all gonna beat the Rams again though. Y'all played them in the playoffs. Tell you the truth though.
Yeah, 3 times in the season. That's dumb hard.
Because he gonna throw a pick. He gonna throw a pick, man.
Stafford throws a pick just as much as he does. Lately in these games, yes, he does. He'll throw you 2 up.
But the thing is though, that listen, when you go against a great offensive team like that,
most games with 400 passing yards and 5 TDs in NFL history. Man,
what up, B?
What's up?
Go me home.
No, if they see the Rams, they beat them again, bro.
Who were the 49ers?
Yeah, that'd be hard. That's hard.
If they play again, they'll beat them again.
I wouldn't mind seeing them. Like I said, if we could make the playoffs, we could beat anybody.
And the one reason why I think they can is the same reason why I give them a good chance to beat Green Bay. They're physical, bro. And if you're not physical up front, you can't win the line of scrimmage with them. You got a long night.
Rams, but the thing is, Rams is physical too, though.
No, they're not physical like they were last year.
You want if you comparing last year, then
no, I'm saying the Rams aren't that physical. They more of a finesse team now this year.
Okay.
Oh, because they let some players go.
But no, I mean, last year if they wanted to run the ball, they just lined up with Cam Akers and they ran the ball.
Okay.
I think you know what it is. I think that Cam Akers was a big hit for them.
Now, this year, in those 2 games against the Niners, they ain't been able to get 50 yards.
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
now you become one-dimensional, and you facing a defense that don't got to blitz. So now they make you execute all the way down the field. That was Dallas's biggest problem today.
Yep.
You got remember. Yeah, you got Cam. You think Cam Akers is back? He back?
Yeah, he's back.
Shit.
They may activate him for. They may not activate him for tomorrow.
Oh
but he's
shit,
back.
that's a bit. I mean,
Oh, he's back. Oh wow.
Yeah, he's back.
That should help
they
him.
gonna. I think they're gonna beat. They're gonna definitely beat.
Depending on where he at.
Hey man, listen, the Florida State guys built different. All right, I'm just telling y'all.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, stop it.
All right.
That
All right, Lorenzo Booker.
Hey,
No. He wasn't really Florida State. He just went there.
Well, hey, how you doing, Sean?
What's up, Bees?
I'm all right, bro. I just
No, no 49er boys. I was just.
Hey, Sean, you missed it, man. They was roasting on Lamont channel, man.
Oh, who?
They had Ralph Lauren, man.
Oh my God.
Yo, Ralph Lauren, I mean, tears, bro. That nigga, they pulled his Facebook picture up because he was getting on Action Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh man, they let him have it. B, what a B.
You lying? Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. On that stream that we was watching the Cowboy stream.
Yeah.
No, I left. I came.
You ain't see it?
Oh man, you need to see that.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Y'all remember?
Oh man,
was it around the end or was it?
It was like
it was
the
like
middle,
middle
wasn't it?
stream. Like that shit was funny as. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit was
it's like
funny
after
as hell.
it's after B when
What did he
B's come
say?
in like a little bit when T Streets came in.
He said
like,
something. He said something to T Streets. He said
he called DeAndre Jordan. He said you look like DeAndre
that
Jordan.
nigga. He said T Streets like Todd Dollar Sign. I was crying, bro. Like, yo, there's somebody call him a lesbian. Somebody call him.
Beast call him that. Like an independent lesbian.
Oh no! I see it.
No, I say he the first dude I ever seen with a 2-inch lineup.
That nigga funny as shit. They talking about, man. I guess this all natural, nigga. That's a perm, nigga. Now that's a perm.
Somebody said Buffalo.
Who look like a lesbian? Who does?
Hey,
you ain't me.
Jackson's hot about that. Dude. He was ready for that. That nigga
Jackson got his little revenge. He been looking for his profile pic for about 2 weeks now.
They say Action Jackson was the one that found it.
Yo, Action Jackson was searching
for
it after that
game.
He said, "True, what's his Facebook page?"
Ralph the bar. He probably the bar family.
Oh shit!
Boy, I see this photo. Boy,
Jackson boy was on the.
Hey,
so that must be Chico's son.
That nigga was investigating, bruh, for a profile picture. He wasn't playing.
Hey, that Missy Elliott hit Action Jackson hard.
Yeah, it hurt his heart.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Hey, he did not only call him Missy Elliott, he sang "I Can't Stand the Rain."
Oh shit! It was classic. You gotta accept that, bro.
He did.
Hey, it was. I ain't glad. It was kind of funny, man. But I let nobody know Mr. Edwin.
Nah, you.
No, it was funny.
Offline,
when
off
Lamar
screen,
put a
bro,
Missy Elliott picture. He said, "Y'all got the same shirt on."
Oh shit, that was funny. Y'all gotta go.
I was about to say that too.
Debate.
Y'all see Lamar put. I say he like Young and May. He do kind of like Young and May.
That nigga said they like old Ma.
He look like Baby D. I'm telling you, he look like Baby D. Hey, he look like Baby D.
That's what I said. Somebody said he look like Young and May. I mean, you mean older May?
Like older May.
Shit, man.
So what you gonna do with them Bengals, man? Citizen Lou, you know Joe Burrow coming up in there hot.
We do the same thing we did to Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Matthew.
Early in the season,
we gonna do the same thing we did
early in the season.
Can't say shit to Mac Jones, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I love how when we do something. It's early in the season. Anybody else do it? You could go 3 years to the Super Bowl, but I can't go to fucking week 5. That's crazy. I hate y'all. You could go to 2018. I mean 2019.
At this point, True, you can't say shit about Matt Jones. Man, come on.
I can say, you know what though? You right. I can say shit about Trey Lance, nigga. That nigga on the bench watching, nigga. Jimmy G fucking the game.
But my team get their ass whooped in the playoffs. My team get their ass whooped in the wild card game.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though?
And what I've been hearing this whole season, My Patriots way
No,
better than my
hold on. This is what
49ers.
This is what I heard all season.
I heard
Trey
that
Lance
the
is
whole
This is
season.
what
My
I heard all
Patriots better than
season.
49ers.
Hold on. This is what I heard all season about
He been
49ers
capping all
fans.
season, true.
Hold on. This is what I heard. That's a lie. But this is what I heard all season. This is what, bro. You was depressed as hell when the Kansas City Chiefs was struggling. Stop it, bro.
Yeah,
you
you was
got to chill
crying. I
out.
was
You
the
were
only one
depressed as
holding
shit.
Nah, I
Chiefs
wasn't
back.
depressed, man.
Depressed as shit.
That's a fact.
You were
That's a
depressed as
fact.
shit,
Nah,
bro. You
nah,
was
wasn't
struggling.
nah,
You were
you
depressed,
said I'm
bro.
tired of this shit. You said it's done. Hey, chill out.
Your
man.
perm was
Like,
dry.
exactly. I kept the same.
You trying to
See,
change history now?
I keep the same energy. I keep the same energy. Listen. I'm here. But
I told you they gonna turn around. I told y'all they was gonna turn around.
But here's the thing about the
No, you 49ers
though. I heard
Yes, I did.
beginning of the season, I heard 49 talking about Trey Lance was gonna lead them to the playoffs. I heard that shit.
I ain't hear that.
I heard that
You
shit.
heard that
Man.
from
I
me.
heard that shit. So niggas wasn't saying Trey Lance is gonna do this, whatever case may
Not
be, this
from
rookie
me.
year.
I ain't hear no shit like
so
that.
generally niggas wasn't saying that.
Not from me.
Well, why would people? So why people say he was better than Mac Jones? Then answer that. That
Because
don't make
he
any sense.
is.
Then okay, okay. Niggas can't even
Yeah, I
play.
got him better.
Did he play? Did he? Hold on. Can he?
He never got the chance to show how better he was than Mac Jones this season. He only had 2
So answer
starts
this
this whole
question: like,
season.
is Jimmy G better than Mac Jones?
I would take Jimmy G over Mac Jones.
You didn't even sound confident
Right now
saying
he
that
is.
shit, bro.
Right now
you
he
ain't
is.
You ain't saying confident saying that shit back
I
then.
would take Jimmy
Why
G over Mac
y'all
Jones.
be getting on Jimmy G though? I don't get it. Y'all ain't gonna win shit without him.
That's the only thing. That's what I'm saying, B. Like Jimmy G.
It's up in the air.
Trey Lance is not even close to Jimmy G. So I don't know what y'all thinking.
We'll see.
No, we done seen, nigga. He can't throw.
He can throw.
Bro,
Hold on, we gonna look.
Let's answer this question.
Trey Lance, he's
Coming
a
right now.
blood.
If you go back, compare him to Lamar Jackson, which one was a better passer?
Trey Lance.
Get out of here.
What are you talking about as a rookie coming out of college?
Get out of here.
Hold on. Are you talking about Lamar Jackson coming out of college as a passer?
Yeah, he was way better.
Lance.
Stop it.
You
wow,
lying,
40
bro.
40 touchdowns and no interceptions.
Stop it, bro.
Trey
he played
Lance
Division II. Hold on. Mac Deb. Trey Lance played Division II football, bro. Chill out, bro. You
Ben
got like
played Division II football. That doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, that was a weak argument. True, that was a weak.
How it don't matter? How it don't matter? How many Division II quarterbacks?
Because it matters if you can play NFL or not. That's
we don't know. Hold up, here's the problem.
I agree half-heartedly with what he's saying because we win with Jimmy Garoppolo. We're in the playoffs. We in a division. But he's not the reason we're winning. And in this league, they want to
50% of his passes his senior year. What are you talking about?
Trey Lance, he only played one game and he left. What are you talking about? His full season,
he completed 50% of his passes. Just what I said.
40 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Bro, you can tell me all that bullshit you want.
We gonna see. We gonna see. I'm worried about the Packers now. We're worried about Trey Lance next.
No, I'm just saying. If you think Trey Lance is gonna be better than Jimmy Garoppolo, I don't see it.
We'll see.
Oh, that man Trey Lance this year. Let's do this. Let's see the game he played.
Jordan Love better than that nigga, bro.
That's sad. That's hate right there.
Hey, listen.
He's got all the pressure on him. It's Super Bowl or bust for Trey Lance.
Hey, listen.
No,
it's not, bro.
Yes, it is.
Stop being a fanboy. Get that
man. Ain't no, hold on, timeout. First of all,
bro,
y'all can't speak for my team. That's
I
number
didn't even
one.
say that about
Number
Mac.
two,
I didn't even say that about Mac Jones.
We're a Super Bowl team. That's what we are. We went to the
Super
Bowl.
You better keep Jimmy G and keep that no throwing ass nigga on the sideline.
We'll see what happens.
Man, y'all need to make that. Y'all need to make that nigga a running back, man. Come on, man.
It'd be better if they did use his talent because he's very talented. But if you think he's gonna come in there and take you to the Super Bowl,
that's what it is.
Nigga made that.
Can he play right now?
Baby Taysom Hill,
right now, McDowell?
You said what?
Could he have played today?
No, we would have lost with him today.
No, I'm saying, is he healthy? Could he have played today?
Yeah, if we needed to throw him in.
Yeah, it's time to trade that nigga. Get what you can for him.
Hey, make that nigga, man. Listen. He a baby Taysom Hill, man. He a baby Taysom Hill.
Jimmy got one more year on his contract? or is he a free agent?
My understanding is they're gonna try to do like they did that time with Alex Smith and Kaepernick. They're gonna try to see if they can trade him, but if they can't, they're gonna cut him.
Well, they might as well go ahead and cut him. Let him go to somewhere that's gonna appreciate him. Get the fuck out of the Bay.
Where would he go to?
It's certain teams that can use Jimmy G though. That's he going.
I know Washington could.
It's a market for him.
Maybe Miami.
I mean,
Drago didn't fall. He didn't knock Drago out. Drago still there.
How many years have he been a starter? 3 years now. This is real. This is his third year being a starter, right?
1.
Okay. He came to the 49ers.
4. Yeah, this is 4. It's number 4.
Yeah,
he came like his first year as a starter. He was out for the season with a knee injury.
Yeah.
Then
He came in. He won 6 games. He won the last 6 games for us. The next year we went to the Super Bowl. The next year after that was last year where we suck all the interviews.
Y'all been winning with him. Is that what you telling me?
Yeah, we got a winning record.
No, the problem, his third year with the 49ers.
We win with Jimmy Garoppolo. I ain't gonna hold you.
He has a winning record. Period. He has a.
The problem is if you look at that division, he's the 4th best starting quarterback in that division.
I understand that, Sean, but your other option gonna keep you 4th.
Well, I mean, the reality is Trey Lance has more upside than Jimmy. Now, is he still raw?
Potential.
Yeah, exactly. He's got more upside. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a finished product. He's gonna still need time, certainly, which is why they didn't want to start him this year. Why they wanted him to play this year. They wanted to redshirt him this year. They played him because Jimmy got hurt.
But how much time can you have?
When I seen him play.
That's a legitimate question, though.
Hey, when I saw him play, that just told me they better leave his ass on that sideline.
Yeah, and I'm saying and while it's not an apples to apples comparison, had Patrick Mahomes played his first year in the NFL, he'd have been wild too because he needed time too.
Right, but bro, this dude can't pass, man. I watched him.
Yeah.
What game would you watch me? The Arizona game or the game?
Bro, all he did was run the ball, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Kyle Shanahan, to me, that was a throwaway game. The freaking Cardinals is hot. They undefeated or got 1 loss. I was like, just run the ball and let's get up out of here, take our L and go home. And this man is trying to run Trey Lance. And I'm like, you about to get him hurt. And what happened? Got him hurt. You feel me? That was the dumbest play call game that Kyle Shanahan ever did.
Man, listen.
He's good. He's got an arm.
That man Trey Lance.
He does have an arm. I'll give you that. But is he going? I don't know, bro. I just don't see it in him.
Hey, Trey Lance.
And remember, during the draft, we kept saying which quarterback went to the best situation. I think he went to the best situation because of Kyle Shanahan. Because you've seen Kyle Shanahan take RG3 and other quarterbacks who weren't necessarily great throwers of the football.
Yeah, but they had more. They were more NFL ready than Trey. Way more NFL ready.
Well, I mean, but RG3 wasn't necessarily NFL ready because RG3 could only read one side of the field.
Yeah, that is true, but it's better than Trey Lance, though, man. I can tell you that.
You haven't seen Trey Lance. That's what I'm saying. Y'all talking bad about a nigga you ain't seen.
Yeah,
I seen it.
Hold on. You up here capping for a nigga that you talking about is Super Bowl or bust next year, but you wouldn't even put him on the field this year.
Wow,
the reason it's Super Bowl or bust is because of the team we have and what we had to do to get him. I'm not saying that he's a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Your team, even though y'all a good team,
we a Super Bowl team.
No, y'all not good enough to win with a game manager right now.
So we're doing
somebody in that position has to be able to throw the ball. The Niners aren't good enough to just line up, run the ball, play defense, and win.
Which y'all have the talent.
You
need a quarterback to get the ball to Kittle. You need a quarterback to get the ball to Kittle or Deebo Samuel, man.
Jimmy G made two bad throws today. But other than that, bro, he was pretty damn good.
Yeah,
that one overthrow and then that interception.
Yeah.
Did Jimmy Garoppolo win this game or did the defense win this game?
The defense won the game.
No, I'm gonna say the defensive line won the game.
Defense.
Yeah, they was getting after Dak ass. Boy.
That's who won the game and didn't let them run the ball. It wasn't that you ain't got no corners that can cover.
Shit, they can't cover a blanket, man.
I mean,
you ain't lying.
They can't
I don't know.
cover.
We got an interception.
They can't cover a 3 hour. They can't even cover a 1 hour shift.
No, you did, but you got to give the offense credit, bro. The most important thing the Niners did today in the first half is they kept putting points on the board, even though they were field goals. They didn't punt to midway through the third quarter, bro.
Yeah.
That's
but
huge.
I would give the running game and that. No, I'm not. We're not winning because of Jimmy Garoppolo.
You ain't losing because
that's the whole reason.
No, we won that. Debo been putting the team on his back.
He said the same thing. When we beat the 49ers and AJ Brown torched their ass, he was blaming Jimmy G that game too. So it's just
he threw the game away. That's a fact. We had a 7-point. We had 7-0. Bringing ready to go up, and he threw an interception.
Jimmy G don't come back from injury with the thumb. Y'all niggas ain't even in the playoffs. Be quiet, Mac.
That's a fact.
Yeah. So why you keep just taking shots at that? Like every time you get.
Hey, you know what? It's all right, man. Trey Lance is going to save the 49ers organization. Trey Lance is going to save them.
Is Jimmy Garoppolo a top 10 quarterback?
No.
Trey Lance not top 35, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
All we saying is that in this era, they want to predicate everything on the quarterback and give him the spotlight, give him the MVP, and be the reason that teams win. Even though we're winning with Jimmy G, he's not the reason. He's not the top tier quarterback. So they're gonna do that. I want to win. I will keep Jimmy G, but I want to win. And if they think Trey Lance is that dude, then it's Super Bowl or bust. He knows what it is.
Man, listen.
That's as far as it goes.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Lou the Rider.
Which Lou?
MacDuff. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Get your Raiders in order.
I'm gonna tell y'all this though, man. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Lou the Rider and MacDuff. Y'all, listen. Get ready to get some tissue because Trey Lance gonna disappoint y'all, man. It is what it is.
Okay.
I'm calling it.
Okay, true.
I'm just not because listen, man. Listen.
Y'all ain't. You always right.
Let's keep it a stack.
Right.
Hold on. Let's keep it a stack. Cause hold up. Y'all ain't had an elite quarterback since Steve Young, bro. You know how many years ago that was? Y'all couldn't find elite quarterbacks in elite.
Colin Kaepernick was elite.
That nigga was not fucking elite, but you see this shit I be talking about. Niggas kneeled one time. Niggas talking about out here elite.
Colin Kaepernick was an elite quarterback.
What is that true? You said niggas kneel.
Nigga started kneeling out here elite quarterback. Y'all got to chill the fuck out, bro. You got lying, bro. He was good. He was a good quarterback. Now he was elite. Come on, bro. He was good, but he was never elite.
Top 10. What are you talking about?
He was top 10.
Colin Kaepernick was that dude.
He was good, but he was not top 10.
He was good for y'all. He was not no elite, bro.
Smith. Colin Kaepernick.
When was he ever top 10?
Colin Kaepernick is the third greatest quarterback in 49ers history.
What?
Behind Steve Young in Montana. Who's better than Colin Kaepernick besides Montana and Steve Young?
Jimmy G, nigga, fuck you talking about?
Come on.
If we trust me. If we had Colin Kaepernick with this squad,
y'all will still lose. What the fuck you mean, nigga?
Tripping.
That nigga said Colin Kaepernick.
Hey man, don't worry about True. He just upset about yesterday, man.
This nigga said Colin Kaepernick better than Jimmy G. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Like it is insane.
That's not a stretch. That's not hard to say.
I think Kaepernick is better than Jimmy G.
Yeah, what are you talking
about? It ain't like know what I mean?
Listen to your grandpa.
It ain't like okay, like he's a bad nigga, man.
Listen to your elder, son. Yeah.
Hey, Mac Def with the fucking flashlight.
Respect it.
Man, listen, all I know is, but listen,
I see you.
Man, that nigga, they still ain't got no elite quarterbacks in Steve Young. That's fucking sad, bro.
Hey, all I know is Trey Lance. We gonna see.
Yeah, we'll see. A Super Bowl or bust. That's what's on him.
No,
I'm putting
I wouldn't put that on him. I think I think a couple things. One, they're gonna more than likely bring him along slowly. If you look at Jimmy G tonight, Jimmy G only threw 25 passes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not going to be Trey Lance coming out throwing the ball 40, 50 times a game next year. I think they're going to be balanced. They're going to run the football. They're going to run some design stuff with him. And they're going to ask him to throw the ball 20 to 25 times a game until he feels comfortable enough for them to open up the
I don't be on his ass, yo. If he don't have nowhere near a season of Mac Jones, I'm going to be on his fucking ass, bro. Because y'all been doing a lot of talking.
We ain't doing no cap.
All right.
We say Super Bowl
we
bust.
Gonna see. We gonna see.
We can bring him
y'all
along.
Did a lot of time. Man,
our
listen.
team is in a position to win championships. We not.
Nigga, get a corner first, nigga. What are you talking about?
I offered him one. He didn't want to take it.
I don't want no Marcus Pierce.
Yeah, you better grab the corner.
He better than what the hell you got now.
Y'all are tripping. We went first of all. We go to the Super Bowl with Jimmy G.
The main reason next year they gonna use the money for next year to try to get a corner help and defensive back help for the 49ers.
That'd be
stupid. I gave you one, Lou.
Y'all need the best quarterback coach in the game, nigga. That's what y'all need, nigga.
Cornerback that bad.
Y'all need a quarterback coach. Y'all need a quarterback.
And
coach.
I look at it like this: Trey Lance's main focus next year got to be making the playoff next year. It ain't about Super Bowl and bust next year. His main focus got to be making the playoff next year.
I ain't saying break up. I ain't saying get rid of him if you don't make the Super Bowl. But that's what
we can't say. Trey Lance focus should be to win a damn game first.
Exactly.
He won a damn game this year.
No, he didn't.
How many games?
No, he won and one. He won and one technically.
What game he win?
I don't even know. I can't even tell you. Tell you the truth.
He lost to the Cardinals. We put him in versus Seattle.
Houston.
Hold on, that nigga.
Oh, he won against Houston.
Banged up Houston team, man. Come on, man.
We did win versus Houston.
Hey, hold on. That man completion percentage was 57.8. Get this nigga the fuck out of here, man. Get this man out of here. That man completed 57.8.
He didn't throw the ball that many times in that game.
He threw the ball 71. Hold on. In 2 games he played, he threw 71 attempts. Cut the cap, man. Cut the cap. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
He knows. I already told
y'all, man. You gonna regret not picking Mac Jones. Y'all gonna regret. Hold on. Y'all gonna regret not picking Mac Jones. Y'all gonna regret not picking Mac Jones.
I don't regret picking Mac. I don't regret not having Mac Jones right now.
First of all, hold on. That game last game was better than any game Trey Lance ever played. So stop. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that.
Let's just be honest. Mac Jones was the best rookie quarterback this year. I give him that. I'll give y'all that. But okay, win your division.
You give Mac Jones Debo Samuel and George Kittle. You give Mac Jones Debo Samuel and see what he do.
You can't beat Tua yet. Go beat Tua, then talk to me.
Okay, come on, bro.
Go beat Tua. Go win your division.
I told you, the playoffs are way different than the regular season.
Bro,
because
listen,
y'all got the Bills. Even though the Dolphins ain't got no coach, they got enough talent. They're gonna be good. And Joe Burrow ain't going nowhere. Justin Herbert is a top 10 quarterback. He ain't going nowhere. We'll see how you do in the playoffs in your division.
Here's the funny thing. Is though, right? Well, if y'all going with Trey Lance, y'all gonna go backwards, bro. That's just the reality of it.
We got too much talent to go backwards. Sir.
Okay, Trey Lance. Okay, we gonna see.
We got too much talent to go.
Baby Kaepernick. Okay, we gonna see what Baby Kaepernick do. He gonna be Baby Kaepernick or Baby Taysom Hill. It's gonna be one of the two.
Area, man. It's Trey Area.
Trey Area. What?
So you saying true? With the guys he got around him, he ain't gonna do good.
It should be no. Listen, all I'm saying is this: it should be no excuse. Listen, he should have a good season next year, with all the weapons around him. Trey Lance, that should be no excuses.
That's facts, Ricky Wiley. True predictions are as solid as Stephen A. Finals picks.
Bro, hold up, bro. Mac Dev. Hold up, Mac Dev. You predicted everybody in your division to win 10 games. Cut that shit out, bro.
That was a bold take.
Come on, bro. Then you just said that Pistol was gonna go to AFC Championship. Come on, stop it, bro. You stop. Then you
Hold
said
on.
to eat. Come on, stop.
How many picks was I wrong on? How
Stop.
many
You a
predictions
lot of
was I
picks,
wrong
nigga.
on?
A lot of picks, nigga. A lot of picks.
You said
Nah.
Baker Mayfield was
Stop
gonna
it. You
get
said
an
Baker
MVP
Mayfield
vote,
gonna get it. He
McDuff.
said he
No, I
gonna
was
get an MVP
defending him
vote.
as his lawyer. That was totally different.
Come on, no, you were dead serious.
I'm talking
You
about
said Baker
beginning.
Mayfield was gonna get an
Come
MVP
on,
I'm
man.
talking about beginning of the season when we were
And
picking.
Tiffany, what
like,
did I say
wins and all
from
that.
day one about Baker Mayfield?
You trash.
We all know Baker Mayfield
That
is
nigga
trash.
better than Trey Lance.
Oh, brother. You ain't gonna
That
get
nigga
up. You
better.
ain't gonna. So you
That
gonna
nigga
just
better than
gonna
Trey
keep on
Lance.
riding
I'll
this
tell you
horse
that.
this whole. You gonna ride this horse this whole offseason, ain't you, True?
I am though. Are you better than Trey Lance? I'll tell you that.
I can't believe you, bro. Go win your division. You got your own issues, man.
Bro, did you win your division? Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
We might win the
Win your
Super Bowl.
division.
What you talking? We might win the
Boy,
Super
niggas get
Bowl.
one win and be turned
Yo,
up.
niggas wildin', bro.
We
Hey,
got-
listen,
we
you.
might-
Hey, look, I ain't go.
Boy, be
Listen,
gassed up.
Hey, listen. Let's be okay. Let's do hypothetical, right? Let's say my team would have beat the Bills last night. You would not hear me. You would not hear me talking about we gonna win the Super
Oh,
Bowl. bro.
please don't even start.
That's a damn lie.
Don't go there.
No, that's a
Hold on,
damn lie.
Maybe they got to the AFC Championship in 2019.
Who?
You said Tannehill. You said something about Tannehill in playoffs. I just answered your question.
Listen.
Did he?
Here's the thing. Here's
Yeah,
the
I got
thing.
the AFC Championship
I told,
in
and I
2019. We lost to the
told.
Chiefs. What the
Listen,
fuck?
I told Citizen Lou this. The only team that I
Well, that
was
can
really,
happen
really
again.
worried about was of course I said the Bills too, but
Yeah,
then
that's
the
really
Tennessee Titans.
Yeah, you said the Titans and the Bills. That was the only.
So don't do that. Like, come on, bro. Like, we still had to go through at least the Titans or at least Kansas. Like, come on, ain't no guarantee. We beat the Bills, ain't no guarantee. We probably still got put out of the second round. Ain't no guarantee. Like, come on. I already said beginning of the season we probably gonna get put out first round. I'm not gonna be surprised by that. It just happened.
said at the beginning of the season
Now hold
we
on.
were good.
Now did I predict we gonna get our ass whooped? No, I did not. So I was wrong with that. Okay.
Hypothetical.
Come on, let's not do that.
Still got your ass. It don't matter how you got your ass whooped.
Bro, y'all was an irrelevant franchise for years, man. Like, stop it. You just
No,
like,
not. We don't have.
because when you start losing, you gonna be back being depressed again. Stop that.
No, I'm
You're
not.
All
still a fan.
right, all right.
I'm a fan when they be losing too. I'm still a fan.
All right, man. That energy was different. Listen, anybody at the panel could tell you that energy was different. Early this season when y'all were struggling, y'all panel was different.
I said we still good. I said we're gonna be good.
No, you did, Jackson. We about to call your bluff. No, you did.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, come on,
that nigga keep it.
I can't
Here's the thing
all
with
this
me.
shit now.
Because here's the thing with me. I keep the same energy, nigga. I'm here. I keep the same
I know
energy
you do.
from start to finish.
I
From start to finish, I keep the same energy.
That was around the time we were evaluating all the quarterbacks in the league and who was the best and who wasn't the best. And everybody was jumping on Patrick Mahomes because the way he started this season.
Yeah, they would say he's broken and stuff. He's not good. He's broken.
Nobody
Derek
say that. You lying now. You are lying.
Y'all say he's broken. Y'all said he was broken.
Let's put things in context. People were saying that he got figured out and he was playing bad, which he was. So stop lying, McDuff. I said McDuff.
And I said this. We need to wait till later on in the season to evaluate these quarterbacks.
Of course, but still though, that Kansas City Chiefs team ain't better than they was last year or the year before that. No, they not. What the fuck you talking
First
about?
of all, their defense is playing better. But what I like about the Chiefs, and I like I said, I had the Chiefs Steelers AFC Championship game, and of course the Chiefs going to the Super
I got
Bowl.
shout out to Trey Lance.
Picked the Pittsburgh Steelers to make the AFC Championship game.
Yeah, I did at the beginning of the season.
First of all, I can't take no nigga serious. No, hold up, pause real quick. I can't take no serious nigga serious who got no fucking hairline. Come on, you see this shit? Look at Trey Lance on my chat. They got no hairline. Get a shape up, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, you tripping. Now, what I like about what the Chiefs are right now, that you got to understand, they got their ass whooped this season, and and Patrick Mahomes got his ass whooped, knocked out of games. Like they could have quit, but they showed up. They little invincibility got shut off, but they kept with it, and they hot right now, and they still the best team in the AFC. And
best offense.
Why are you saying that like you guarantee that shit? Like they the best team in the AFC. Like, come on, man.
They're not the best team in the AFC
like
right
I
now.
said, at the beginning of the season,
the
They're not
AFC
better
is
than
like
the
wide
Bills
open
or
right
the
now.
Tennessee Titans, bro.
Not really, man. I think they're better than everybody.
Right
now,
I'm trying to
bust your ass again. Don't say nothing.
Yeah,
I don't fear Tennessee. I don't fear Tennessee.
Why we put that wood? We put that wood on y'all. Y'all didn't even score. Y'all didn't even score a touchdown,
bro. Niggas delusional.
But y'all were fully held. I don't understand. Like, what would be the difference? I mean, we shut down here. We shut down. What you say, bro?
I said, Lou, the sports writer, isn't both conferences wide open right now?
Yeah, technically though.
Yeah, I don't think any like I don't think it's a sure fight.
I think the NFC.
Everybody keeps saying it's Tampa Bay
right now.
Bay. I don't think so.
Kansas City supposed to be playing Buffalo next week.
I had Arizona make it to the Super Bowl around week 6. So
that's crazy.
I would not be surprised if the Bengals upset Tennessee.
Bro, they were like 8 and what was their win streak at the beginning of the year? Wasn't it like didn't they go 8-0 or something like that? Was it
started the season like 7-0, 8-0?
Yeah, it was something.
Yeah,
like
right.
that.
And they lost to Green Bay, right? That was their first loss.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Bengals and Tennessee. Yeah.
And they wasn't playing.
Chiefs and Bills. Yeah, y'all gonna lose against the Bills, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
They not.
All right.
Then they beat y'all already.
They beat us the second time.
All right, bro.
Y'all lost. They can't beat us the second time.
Listen.
They can't. It's hard to beat us the second time,
bro.
Nope.
Listen. You know how hard. Listen.
In Kansas City. Listen.
The Bills. Listen.
You playing the Bills in Kansas City?
Listen. Hold on.
Yes.
Listen.
That's right. Yeah, true that.
Yeah, but you seen Josh Allen did in cold weather in Buffalo? How he threw that ball? What do you think he's gonna do in better? All right.
No, he's saying it's gonna be a little warmer in Kansas City.
All right, you gonna see? Listen, they scored 47 points against that. Here's the thing: they beat us on the air. Josh Allen had like 5 fucking touchdowns. He did that in the air against that Patriots defense. What do you think he's gonna do against y'all?
Yeah, in the cold too. That shit was crazy.
Like that's the thing. Y'all can't. Kansas City Chiefs can't stop Josh Allen, bro. They can't stop Josh Allen. No, y'all can't, bro. Y'all can't, bro.
But Buffalo way colder than Kansas City.
That's my point. But that's my point.
That's the point because it's
no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Jackson, be quiet.
I know you're not debating about weather. I know you're not debating about.
We're gonna see next Sunday. We're gonna see next Sunday.
I don't think he know what we're talking about. I think he on something else.
I know. And since when if his team lose, he better come on here.
I'm trying to tell you that Bills. You gotta look at that Bills win and what that was. Listen, they whooped the Patriots ass. You got to commend them what they did. That was an impressive win.
Your defense suspect.
That was an impressive win. Hold up. And that being said, listen.
Your defense is suspect.
Hey.
No, their defense was actually pretty decent.
Hold up. Listen, first of all, I don't listen. Our defense wasn't healthy that game.
Sorry,
that being said, hold up. That being said, we still would have lost. But the fact that they put 47 points against that defense was impressive, bro. You can't deny that. Like I don't know why. Like the Bills. That was a big game for the Bills, a big win. They beat it like it's not easy beating a Patriots team twice. Like let's not act like they did. Like they beat us at home, and they answered a lot of questions. Saturday, they answered a lot of questions.
Well, they beat y'all home, and you had a rookie quarterback.
Well, hold on,
and we got more.
Hold on. Let's break it down, right?
There's a difference with that.
Hold on, who has more talent?
You got Matt Jones. I got Patrick Mahomes.
So let's break it down. What team has more talent, the Bills or the Kansas City Chiefs?
Chiefs.
That's a fucking lie, bro. That's
Chiefs.
a lie, bro.
No, it's not the Chiefs.
That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
I don't know. I think the Chiefs got more.
I'll say
this. The Chiefs.
Go look on both sides of the ball, bro. You got to look at both sides of the ball.
Both sides
so
of the
you
ball.
trying to tell me? Hold on.
Who on the Bills defense?
On defense.
They got arguably the best safety in the game. Poyer.
No, they don't. We got the best safety in the game. What the fuck you talking about?
He was all pro too, nigga. What you talking about?
Oh, he was.
I said arguably.
Are you right?
What are you talking about, nigga?
Like
he all pro
too.
He did make all pro too.
I'm just saying. Go look on both sides. But first of all, if you look at the defensive ranks, they're better defense than the Kansas City Chiefs for one. They have more talent.
Yeah, the Bills got their number one defense in the league. So I mean, that's. But I told you I don't know about that.
Weak ass shutouts.
That's what I'm saying. That's them shutouts.
Hold on. That being said, that being said, they got better defense than Kansas City Chiefs. That's my point. They have a better defense than Kansas City.
I feel you.
It's not no debate. How that's debatable, bro? What are you talking about?
When you say, I see what you said. You say both sides of the ball.
I would take the Chiefs defense. I would take the Chiefs defense over the Bills.
Hold up, this is what we're gonna do.
I don't care what them stats say. They face the Jets.
I'm not looking at stats.
Tyrann Mathieu still one of the best safeties in the game. He's one of the best.
There's nobody on that defense better than Tyrann Mathieu and Chris Jones.
No, they ain't better than Tyrann Mathieu.
At the end of the day, they was ranked number 1 in the league this year defense.
Yeah,
That's
they had
not. I
two.
mean,
They had two great shutouts versus
that's
the
not easy to
Dolphins.
do. That's still not easy to do though, bro. You can say
Great
or you
shutouts.
want.
Yes, it is.
All right.
The Dolphins. Didn't you with the
All right, bro.
Jets?
So what?
Only
Name me
scored
how
40
many
points
great. So name me the great players that's on the Kansas City Chiefs defense.
I just
Chris
tell
Jones.
you, Chris Jones and
Okay.
Tyrann Mathieu.
The fact you name
And
only
Nick
2
Bolton.
niggas.
Nick Bolton's
The
good too.
fact you only name. Come on, man. You only named
Nick
2
Bolton.
people.
You named one.
Melvin Ingram.
You said arguably he's the best safety, and I just named a Kansas City player who's actually better than that nigga at safety at his own position. Tyrann Mathieu's better than every freaking player on that Bills defense, bro.
That's not true at all, bro. Poor you to be. So okay, you don't know anything about football, bro.
Chris Jones the best defensive player in that, better than y'all defense. He's the best. He's better than y'all.
I would take the Chiefs defense over there.
Yeah,
Okay,
come on,
Patrick
man.
Mahomes
Come
is
on
not-
with that.
They got way better. They got way better weapons. The offense. Josh Allen is the freaking Bills offense, bro. Running and passing. He's their best runner and passer.
So Stephon Diggs ain't the best receiver on the field. Yes or
Nope.
No.
Tyreek Hill better.
All right, okay.
I'll take
niggas-
Travis.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill's a better wide receiver than Diggs. Come on now.
And I think Kelsey better than Knox too. So.
Kelsey is better.
Way
No,
better
I'm
than
talking about
Knox.
wide receiver.
So
I'm being
you
wide
lost the
receiver.
argument right there.
So
Who's
Tay-Rock,
better?
Tyreek Hill. So Tyreek Hill better than Diggs?
Yes, he is.
Yes, true.
Y'all
Yes.
niggas crazy, bro.
True, you crazy as fuck.
True.
You
True.
crazy.
Come
You
on.
just trying to
Y'all
make your
crazy,
loss.
man,
You
bro.
know,
Man,
you
you
know,
really,
Four
you
people
really
niggas
tripping
telling
on
this
that.
crazy,
nigga, he
bro.
don't believe
Come
it, man.
True, you really tripping on that. Come on, bro. Tyreek Hill way better than Stephon Diggs.
We go like I said, man. The Chiefs got their ass.
That's why they had to
whooped.
change. They had to change up on their defenses and shit because of him.
Spagnuolo is a great defensive coordinator, one of the greatest.
You said
That's
the
that.
greatest.
He was the.
Andy
he was
Reid,
the
one of the greatest coaches.
So
Steve
hold on.
Spagnuolo.
Who?
Hold on. Steve
So
Spagnuolo was
let
the
me ask you a
defensive
question.
coordinator
Who you think?
for
Who
the
you think had
Giants when
better
they won
numbers?
Super Bowls with that
Who you
front
think
four.
had better numbers this last season? Who you think had better numbers?
It don't matter.
Okay,
That was
okay.
last
Don't. I
season.
mean, yes. We can just move on then, because I don't know. I mean, if numbers don't mean nothing, we can move on. I don't know.
last season.
I don't know.
It's about this
I don't
season,
know,
Drew.
man. I don't know, man. I just
The
said
No,
this
man,
Bills
season.
he got to get over that loss, man. He got to get over
I don't
that
know,
loss.
man.
And
I
Acton
don't know,
Jackson,
man.
you got to stop capping for. I'm telling you, capping for them Chiefs.
Okay,
The
man.
Bills lost, man. I mean the
Because they
Patriots
better
lost.
than the Bills. They got better talent. Come on.
No, they don't, bro.
Yes,
Like
they
I'm
do.
really about. I'm
Brian
about to
Freak,
bring
I
it
just
up,
hey,
said,
Brian
don't
bro.
be
Freak good
surprised
too.
if this game is very close
Bro.
because
I'm
you're
about
not
to bring
blowing
it.
them
I'm
out.
about to bring it up now, but you only got 2 good niggas on your defense. Stop it. Like let's not. Come
Not
on.
That's
really.
what we
No,
said.
no, we don't. Nick
Come
Bolton.
on, bro. Let's not lie.
Who?
Nick Bolton pretty good.
So hold on. So
Nick
let's ask
Bolt.
this question. So hold on. Right, Citizen Lou. Okay, let's say this. Right. Let's say this. Right. Let's say this. Right. So both teams play against it because I got Tennessee Titans beating the Bengals. I mean, they should win that game, right? So what team would you rather play? What team would you rather play against, right? What team will you think that is more physical, that could have a better chance stopping the run? The Bills or the Kansas City Chiefs?
Oh, the Bills, hell.
That you rather play the Bills?
Okay.
Oh no! I thought you meant who could has.
Like I'm
no,
saying,
I'd rather play the
who's
Chiefs.
the
I'd
more
rather play the
physical
Chiefs.
team?
I'd
Who's
rather
the
play
more
the
physical
Chiefs.
team?
No, I thought you meant what
okay.
team
That's
was more physical.
okay.
Yeah, I'd rather play the
Okay.
Chiefs. Yeah, I said
Okay.
that earlier. I said I want.
Oh, okay.
I'm
way off though. I'm all right. I'm gonna be way
No,
off.
I definitely
Okay.
want the Chiefs. I want the Chiefs for real.
Well,
I
nobody
think
else.
Hey, Citizen Lou.
I'm
Action Jackson love keep talking about these our team in the beginning. Those will be beginning of the season. You still lost to certain
y'all
teams.
hold on. Y'all do realize. Hold on.
We in the postseason now. This is
Bro,
a new
Still
season
lost
now.
to the Titans.
Hold on.
It is true, man. You
Hold
can't
on,
be
dog.
saying nothing about the Bills, bro. You supposed to be mad.
I'm not mad about what we.
No,
Listen,
it
we
trying to make him
lost to a
feel good
better
about his
team.
team losing, man. He
Hold
lost
on,
to the best team.
bro. See, this is a
to your
different.
And you
division.
beat one
Hold
against the Steelers, Action Jackson. Right there,
See,
somebody be proud
there's a
of.
different. Hold on, there's a
Well, we
different.
can't help that. We can't help it. Y'all didn't make it to the playoffs.
Hold on.
Oh, really? You couldn't even have to
Hold
bring
on,
my
Action
team
Jackson.
up
Hold
because
on,
it should have been the coach.
Action Jackson.
If you
Hold
want
on,
to go there.
Action Jackson. Hold up, Action Jackson. Let's make this shit clear. I am a Patriots fan, but I'm not no fucking hater, bro. Like, I don't like.
You hater.
No, because I'm not. Because hold up, I'm gonna prove it though. Because I've been prove it. I'm not. Listen, I don't like the Indianapolis Colts at all. I don't like the Colts team at all. I don't really like the Tennessee Titans like that. But guess what though? I'm gonna give they props of what they can do.
I give him
You
props
ain't
too.
never see me.
They
You
won the
never
better
see me. You never see me downplay Jonathan Taylor. You never see me sit here and downplay Derrick Henry. You never see me downplay other people on it. I said
You
Brian
downplay the
Flores.
Bills, man. You downplay the Bills. I remember
Cause
that.
they
Yes,
was
you did.
pretenders. Cause they was a pretender team. They had a talent. Listen, this is always I always say about the
Pretender
Bills.
team that beat
Hold
y'all
on,
last night.
hold up.
Did y'all get blown out? I think y'all did.
Bro. Y'all got your ass whooped in
I'm
the
just
Super Bowl last
saying,
year,
man.
bro. Stop, like, come on. You
Pretenders
was
beat y'all yesterday.
Hold on, but here's the thing. Here's the difference between me and you, right? When my team lose, I'm still here keeping the same energy. When your team is
Nah, I'm
doing
still here
bad,
too. I still come on the panels.
Okay,
No, you don't.
okay.
I don't come to panels. Yes, I have.
No, you don't.
Listen. If I was
Yes, I have. I had to be at work sometimes.
Listen, you ain't seen me argue. Listen, you ain't seen me up here arguing about us getting our ass whooped. So I don't know what y'all.
You can't argue that, man. You can't argue that.
Jackson, you were just
You ain't
crying
seen
2
me
weeks ago about the Bengals beating y'all
But here's the
and the
thing: what
refs
y'all
beating
expect me to do?
They actually did cheat us. They did.
Nobody ain't cheat you. You lost.
Because here's the
got
thing.
cheated.
Because here's the thing, though, right?
Bullshit ass flags.
Here's the thing, though, right? And tell you the truth, says Luke Khan got probably he probably got it. I ain't gonna hold you. He's being that confident for his team. I'm not even mad at him because, hey, how they play the game, it is what it is, right? But y'all niggas, the Kansas City Chiefs, even the 49ers, y'all gotta chill the fuck out, bro. Like y'all gotta stop. Like let's keep it like
Oh.
y'all
No, we
gotta
don't.
chill out, man.
We gotta chill out.
Because let's keep it real, right? When if y'all do play, like, let's be real. The Bills, like I said, they have more talent than y'all. That's been proven. How many all pros in y'all defense? How many all pros was it?
Well, the Bills, the Bills whooped their ass earlier this year.
Exactly. So I don't understand that. And here's the thing.
That was early
You know
the
what?
year
Ashton
too.
Jackson gonna
They got beat us again.
Oh, that's right. It's always early.
Again.
It's always early.
You're not gonna get another one.
Whatever.
They're not gonna
Ashton
get another one
Jackson.
on us.
Whatever.
So the Bills. So
it's hard to beat us again.
Okay.
Ashton Jackson name to be need to be
Hold on. So
switched.
you
Your
trying
name ain't Ashton Jackson.
So hold on. Let me ask you this question, right? So the Patriots got their ass whooped bad, right? We got our ass whooped bad, right? We got our ass whooped bad. How many teams did that against the Patriots this year? How bad the Bills did? How many teams did that? Can y'all do? Could y'all could have done that? I'm just curious because, like, if that was so loss was so bad.
I mean, to keep it real, hell, the Bills did the same thing to the Chiefs they did to the Patriots. So I mean, I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
it's
people
like
trying to have
it's almost the same score, low key.
Listen. This is a new season now, ain't it? And this
No, that was this year. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I'll give you that. Early in the season.
But that season is why you in the seed you at. So I don't understand why you acting like that don't matter. Like that.
Bro, they give y'all, bro. Let's
They
who
got
can
a
cover?
better seed than
You
Buffalo.
have hold on. Y'all. They have nobody that can cover Stephon Diggs at all. They have nobody that can cover Stephon Diggs whatsoever.
We don't beat them already last year in the playoffs.
That's last year.
Hold on, wait. I just brought up this year. Y'all got your ass beat.
Why do you think we can't do it again?
I told you what Ashton
Jackson
Jackson do. Ashton Jackson will say early in the season, but he'll bring up 2019 and all these other Super Bowl shit.
We
win when it matters. That's what I'm saying. We win when it matters in the playoffs.
Y'all didn't win last year. Y'all didn't win last year in the Super Bowl, but okay, y'all win it when it matters.
Take the Buffalo Bills if you want to. I'm gonna take
that. I'm gonna
take the nigga that been to the Super Bowl the last 2 years.
Okay.
Hey, low key, I'm looking at this game.
I'm gonna take
Josh
that.
Allen did kind of the same thing he did to the Patriots on y'all. Low key, I'm looking. Damn, it look like a mirror game.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna happen again. You gotta be
3
times.
We never did. You a little bit too confident, like they can't lose.
Yeah, I'm confident. I'm confident in the team. We're gonna beat Buffalo.
I want you to keep that same energy if they do lose.
Listen,
keep that same energy and come
here's
in
the thing, right?
Tiffany got the Bills. Citizen Lou got the Bills.
I don't care between them two. I can't stand both of them.
Shooter King got the Bills. All right.
I got the Bills. I want the Chiefs to win though.
I don't want the Bills. Listen, I don't want the Bills to win. I really don't want the Bills to win. But I have to be honest what I see on the field.
And if we do play the Bills, we're gonna definitely need Derrick Henry. I'm gonna keep it real.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about the Bills. Here's the thing about the Bills. And people listen. The Bills. Listen. We could say the Bills is choking team, history wise, whatever case may be. But that's not a team.
They do.
Right. But here's the thing though. That's not a team you play with either though. You can't play with the Bills. Like you can't sit up here and expect. Oh, because they go on choke. that you just gonna go
And they
on the
can't play with the
field.
Chiefs.
Okay.
What?
You can't play with the Chiefs.
Hold on, let me ask you this question, right? Have y'all hold up? Are y'all the same team from last year?
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're better now. I think
That's
we're
a
better.
fucking lie. That's a
Yes.
fucking lie.
I think
But
we're a better team now.
well, you can have that,
Yes,
right?
we're a better team now.
So you think the Bills got a better team than it was last year? You think the Bills are a better team than it was last year?
I think they are too.
Okay.
Ain't
Y'all won
Mahomes the
14
same
games.
guy?
Y'all win 14 games last year.
Hold up. Ain't Mahomes the same guy talking about they gonna go 20-0 this season, and they didn't do that?
Oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
just
wasn't
said
saying that. I wasn't saying the 20-0.
I gotta go back to the tape because now
Patrick Mahomes, I think he did.
I wasn't saying
say
that. I was saying they gonna lose by
Chiefs
three games.
Ricky,
That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying 20-0.
Hold on. The Chiefs are a more well balanced team. That's not true at all, bro. First of all, they beat hold up. The Bills beat one team when Josh Allen had like 3 picks, bro. What are you talking about, bro? If Patrick Mahomes throws 3 picks, they lose that fucking game. Like that's the difference. Like y'all is delusional, bro. Y'all really like y'all keep sleeping on the Bills y'all want to. I don't like the Bills. I know what they can do though. That's the difference.
If we being honest, the Bills the last couple of weeks have figured out how to run the football with Devin Singletary. That should scare teams that's playing.
And they're utilizing Josh Allen more. And they been low key using Josh Allen more in that run. So that dude is a dual threat quarterback. Like he is not he's big dude, hard to take down that can run.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I'm leaning towards the Chiefs because they're at home, but I'm not saying it's a given they're going to win. Buffalo is a problem.
That performance he did in that cold was impressive. You can't take that away from that.
To be honest with y'all, I don't trust the NFL doing that game because the NFL is dirty tactics just to make sure they get certain stars, make deep playoff runs. So I don't trust.
Are you saying the flags? You saying?
Hey, listen. Hey, your flag. Listen, if motherfucker getting their ass whooped, ain't nothing more you can do. Motherfucker getting their ass whooped, man. It's only so much help you can do. You know what I mean?
Like that game today against the 49ers and the Cowboys. Like Dallas fans think the NFL had that game rigged because they didn't want to see Dallas make the Super Bowl.
That's not. See, here's the thing. That don't make any sense because it would make sense the Cowboys to make the Super Bowl because the Cowboys have the biggest fan base in the NFL. It would make sense for them to go to Super Bowl, right? It ain't no conspiracy. It's not no conspiracy. That's dumb as shit. I don't know why Cowboy fans be saying it's conspiracy. Like that's dumb as hell. Y'all got the biggest fan base
they said
in the NFL.
They said, remember what happened the last seconds of that game? True, Cowboy fans were saying, "Oh, the NFL robbed us."
Listen, the NFL would love to have the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. They would love to have the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? It doesn't. I mean,
yeah, they could probably still get the Super Bowl in Dallas if LA keep doing what they were doing. The Super Bowl might be in Dallas. I'm not sure.
They already said they're not moving it.
Oh, so it's too late. Okay. So it's
they said they're not moving it. It's too late logistically for them to try.
So I'm here by Kevin Durant gonna be out 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah, they said that.
Yeah.
They said on Lamar stream.
Dang.
That nigga here every season now, right? He missed like 2 months every season now. Seems like
how old is Kevin Durant? Like 30?
I think he's 32, 33. One of them ages. How long?
So
I'm 30.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to last this long.
No, he gonna last. It's just
that's why they probably saying he's gonna retire at 35.
Oh, that's what they said.
He wants to catch. He wants to get that all-time scoring record. He's not retiring.
Oh, Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he that nigga love basketball, man.
He want to catch what?
He wants to get that all-time scoring record.
No, Kareem.
Well, it'll be LeBron's, and then he wants to be able to catch LeBron.
Yeah, Durant.
Okay, if he gets hurt every year, what is he gonna catch?
Huh?
How many points does he have right now?
He still got a ways to go.
Exactly, he got a ways to go, and if he keep getting hurt every single year, what is he gonna catch?
I mean,
yeah, but think about it. If he plays, say, 65, 70 games a year, and he's still averaging 28, 30 points a game, he can still do it. It's going to take him longer, but he can still do it.
Yeah, he's a pure scorer.
He gets 30 points in his sleep.
Yeah, even let's say,
how many points LeBron from Carmelo? How many points is this now?
Like 2. Like we looked at it the other day.
Yeah,
he
just went over 36,000 the other day. So
yeah, being
Do you
as
think?
So
Do
what?
y'all
So
think?
wait a minute. When did Kevin say he wanted to? When did he start this talk? Because he ain't been talking like this all this year. I want to be the all-time scoring leader.
no, I mean he's never like he's not a person he don't talk like LeBron do, but he's mentioned it that would be something he want to do.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it.
I
Well,
don't know if he'll
about
be able
time,
to do
I
about
it.
think
time
you do. He a
LeBron
pure
retires.
scorer.
About time LeBron retires, he's gonna probably have like what 40,000 points.
Probably 40,000. Probably 40,000.
I think he got about 3 years. I think.
Nah, LeBron's already said he wants to try to play with his son.
Who? Bronny?
Yeah.
Bronny. After Bronny was going to Bronny and the middle one better than him.
Hey, I think Bronny.
I mean, have y'all seen the middle child? He looks.
Yeah, he's probably
hey,
better.
Hey, Sean, he's like 600 something points away from
Malone.
Yeah,
from Malone.
I think so. He'll catch him by the end of this season if everything goes well.
I think
Bronny another year and a half.
You said Bronny what?
I think Bronny gonna be I think Bronny can be decent. I don't know if he can be a superstar in the league, but
No, I'm not. But I think the middle one. I think the young Bryce is going to be.
How tall is he?
Bronny?
How tall is Bronny?
Bronny's like 6'3", I think.
But Bryce is almost at that size already.
Let me see, Tyler.
You know his mama. Yeah, he's 6'3". His mama's short. You know what I'm saying? That might have something to do with
it.
So what's his ceiling?
He can. I don't know.
Tiny.
I mean, he can have a growth spurt though. I mean, he's still growing.
Yeah, and I think tall.
I mean, the fact that he's he's a
he should be about 6'6" though.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's a combo guard. I mean, he's
a junior.
Yes,
I think a junior this year.
Yeah, junior 6'3". Yeah, but here's the thing: he's a junior 6'3", 180 pounds. Like that's a good size to have. I mean,
you were Anthony Lewis. Yeah, so Bryce is already tall, so Bryce will probably definitely be 6'8".
That's why I said Bryce will be big. Yeah, he's already tall.
They can get it. They can get a growth spurt. It all depends, though. It all depends.
Bronny better work on his handles and that jumper.
Y'all would say the youngest brother's better than the older brother. That's what they always.
That's what I was saying.
Bronny looked like Savannah too.
Yeah, he likes Savannah in the face.
Yeah, and then Bryce.
And their daughter does too.
Yeah, I don't know who Bryce looked like. Bryce gonna look like. I bet he looked like LeBron.
He looked like Savannah to me.
You think Bryce looked like Savannah?
Yeah, he looks more like Savannah to me.
Bronny look like LeBron.
Yeah,
he favors LeBron more than me.
Bronny look like Bronny. I don't know who Bronny.
He favors him more to me than he does Savannah.
Yeah, he like LeBron.
I'm with you. Bronny and the baby, they look like Savannah. They can't deny that. They look just like they're like a spitting image of Savannah.
Yeah, and then that other child, well, never mind. Anyway, go ahead.
Why you stupid?
No, true.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's wrong with Nelly. Don't none of them kids look like LeBron. Don't none of them look like Bron to me.
Yeah, no.
Even
to me,
Bryce.
if you look at Bronny and look at
you could tell like
young pictures of LeBron, he favors LeBron more to me.
But you know what? You're right because you can sort of see LeBron in Bronny's face. You know what I mean? Like,
you can see it in all. You can see him a little bit in all of them though. Like,
I know they his kids. I ain't denying that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to say the way you was talking, says it look like dang his head.
No, I'm saying they don't look like him. I ain't saying that.
I mean, if you got kids, it's hard for your kids to look exactly like you.
Michael Jordan's sons don't look none like him.
No.
Oh, y'all seen Michael Jordan? Yeah.
One of them like
his daughter does.
One
of
them
daughter do look like Michael Jordan's daughter do look like him, but the sons.
What's the name? Jeff is the oldest.
Yeah, I think.
Marcus he's the second oldest.
Marcus light skin. Oh, they tricked me.
No, you could tell.
But Juanita light skin.
Yeah, you
could tell Michael Jordan they dad though. That shit funny as hell though.
People see me and my brother, they think we ain't brothers because we don't look alike because he's light skinned and I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. Yeah,
some people favor their parents. Jeffrey Jordan was supposed to be a problem.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. Everybody knew before he even had kids. It was like, damn, don't even try it. Not gonna live.
They had his high school game on TV.
Who?
And you got to think like he was kind of
Jeffrey
a star.
Jordan.
He was hanging out with Bow Wow and all this shit way before he was a kid. So I bet like that whole superstar shit, he already kind of was a superstar.
Where he supposed to be? They supposed to be nice.
He had all the Jordans.
Michael Jordan, you got to be
Hold on.
Have anybody seen? Can he
Hold
play?
on, Sean. I can't let you get away with that. Marcus Jordan, man. Listen, hold on. Let's go do this man accolades, man.
So
This nigga was nice in college.
Marcus. So to be clear,
second team
Marcus
USA team. Come on, man.
Marcus was the better player, but neither one of them was like that.
Come on, man.
I thought Marcus played hockey. Didn't he play hockey or something?
Shit.
No, he played He's just basketball.
Y'all disrespectful.
I remember the game when Eric Gordon played him on ESPN. He destroyed him.
I remember that too. I watched that game.
And that game was live. Eric Gordon had like 51.
Eric Gordon was the dude back. It was that dude.
Hey,
he was the number one player in high school.
Hold on, man. Marcus Jordan was second team CUSA, man, 2011, man. Don't do that, Sean.
I think he played for the same high school that Greg Oden played for. I think.
Name somebody in Conference USA right now that's that dude. True, I'll wait.
I was about to say Derrick Rose, but you
no, I'm saying this right now. I'm saying right now.
At the end, yeah, you got me at the end. That's what I was about to say.
I was like,
I'm just saying, even a garbage can get USA.
Yeah, Memphis Conference USA.
Yeah.
Damn.
But it's not even Conference USA no more. It's something else.
They sure was. Yeah, they was.
Yes, they changed the name. Something else.
It's like American Conference.
That's a garbage.
I saw Michael Jordan's son.
No, it's still called a CUSA. It's still called Conference USA.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Tyreek Evans, bro, that dude was so cold in college. Like,
oh yeah, he was.
Shout out to Chester, Pennsylvania, man. Shit.
Bro, facts, bro. Hey, that dude's like the coldest I ever seen, bro.
Chester got nice things for no reason.
I like the Deshaun Wagner too.
Chester.
Deshaun Wagner, yo, he was that dude. His son pretty good.
You mean
his son good?
Yeah, DeJuan Wagner. You know what I mean?
Chester Hooper's nice for no reason, man. Oh, yeah,
I couldn't think of Deshaun Wagner.
Yeah, I remember Q. I remember Q. And Q called from Baltimore. He was bomb.
Y'all remember Mustafa Shakur? Y'all remember him?
Jameer Nelson and all that.
No, but that dude Tyreek Evans, he like 6'6". I mean, the nigga handles was like on some AI type shit. It was crossing the shit out of dudes. That's why I thought he was gonna really be like the next up when he got
rookie of the year.
He was.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
When he came to Memphis, he was killing it in Memphis. When the Grizzlies, he was killing.
Injuries fucked him up. Though,
no, that weed. He got popped for weed.
Yeah, but it was injury. He was hurt a lot during his career, though. You look at his.
Yeah, but that weed is why it got him out.
That's why he got banned. But
he was a weed head.
Yes.
Yeah, he was on that.
Y'all sure he wasn't on nothing else?
They said drug violation. They ain't going to detail.
It was the weed.
He did sturdy. Bro, Tyreek Evans, that shit was, bro, in college.
Derrick Rose crossed the fuck out of him, though. I ain't gonna hold you, but
that nigga stopped playing point guard when he did that shit. I remember that.
But Tyreek Evans is though. He was nice. He had game.
Then they moved him like small forward and all that bullshit.
Yeah, they couldn't find.
That's what he was. He was really a wing to you too.
Boy, Tyler also was the other one. Remember Tyler also?
Yeah, he was playing point, but like he really was like he really technically the wing because he couldn't. Really
I mean, them handles was vicious, bro.
Did y'all like OJ Mayo when he was there?
Mayo.
Around that time, that was like what 2013, 20.
OJ Mayo was nice though. OJ Mayo was nice.
I thought he was early than that.
No, it was like
I thought he was gonna be the next great player.
He had OJ Mayo like 20.
He killing it in United League, Euro League right now, man. He killing that shit, man.
Lance Stevenson, Lance Stevenson, he was cold.
Like, you kill the conversation saying that.
Exactly.
I said in high school. Come on. In high school, he was.
They be good on this nigga. They be high.
Lance Stevenson, Nick. Shout out Lance Stevenson getting a contract though, man. He earned that shit.
It makes sense. Lance Stevenson just a scrub, man. He wasn't no scrub.
That nigga was hard. That nigga.
Y'all remember that all that hype about Dylan for that? Everybody act like he gonna be the next superstar coming out.
Yeah, I remember that. I thought he was gonna.
And he went to China, and now he
went to Sacramento Kings. He went to Sacramento. Everyone went to Sacramento.
It was the Shang Tsung Squid.
Hey, shout out to the Draw God. The Lance Sandy era was crazy.
I used to kill niggas.
Hey, but y'all remember when he waved off Kobe? Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember he waved off Kobe? That shit was legendary.
Hey man, Lance Sandy
was
did
that? Jeremy Lin, he waved Kobe
Jeremy Lin was
Jeremy
Lin was a top 5 nigga for like half a month, man. That shit was crazy, man. I ain't never seen shit like that.
40, you put a 40 on him, motherfucker.
He got exposed. Hey, but Sean knows this though. He got exposed to Mario Chalmers. Mario Chalmers gave him okay, nigga.
Yeah,
you
Mario
got the game
Chalmers. Yeah,
plan.
the Heat shut that shit down.
Boy,
Hey, the
they
Heat
shut
shut
that shit down. They
that. Liz said
fucking
this
bum
shit
ass nigga.
down. Hey, they dirty for that shit, boy. They shut
And
that shit
Nigga
down.
had no
it
left.
was time.
Nigga
They
had no
killed that
left, man.
man Shine, man.
No,
They
it was
Nigga
killed
had no
time.
that.
left.
It was time.
You
Nah,
said
Hey,
it was
y'all.
time, Shine.
it was
No,
not.
it was time. It
But
was
keep it
time.
real though. To keep it real though, niggas would let him do a lot of bullshit though. You go back look at them that Lynn City era, niggas would let him do it. Like nigga, he would get
Yeah.
away with bullshit,
Yeah,
bro.
you remember when Houston gave him all that money too?
Man, he was overrated, bro. I'm listen. That nigga
Nah,
ain't
he
listen.
was good.
He was
Nah,
solid.
he
Y'all
they
remember
never
Solid.
Winnie
He was
Cook?
solid, but
bro.
he
He
wasn't
had
that
no
dude.
bro.
I
Listen,
wouldn't have paid him all that money. I'm just saying.
listen. When Mario Chalmers locked the nigga up, like he was like Mario was. He took that man food, man. He should have gave that man his social security number, man. How bad he did, man. He might as well get.
Hey, y'all
He
remember
was-
who got drafted? Who Jimmy Fredette got drafted over?
Oh my
Man, don't
god,
tell
that
me.
shit
I
disgusting.
feel like I know. Oh man, I feel like
I
wanna
got to
look it up.
think. And
Over
what year was
who?
this draft?
Steph Curry.
No,
No, wait,
2011.
James
wait,
Harden?
Hell no.
No,
What draft?
2011.
What year was it?
What
Clay
draft you talking
Thompson.
about?
2011.
Clay Thompson. He got drafted over Clay
He
Thompson.
was drafted. He was the pick before Klay Thompson.
That's
Man.
nasty.
Yeah, that was Kyrie Irving went one in that draft. I remember.
Yeah.
I would have cried,
2011.
man. Like, god
And the
damn.
Warriors.
That's
No, the
that's
Warriors are
that's
hurt.
true
That's
favorite
why.
player
Hold
all
on,
time, Kyrie
man. Hold on.
Irving.
Hold on. You got Kyrie Irving, Derek Williams, and this Candy. That's a horrible draft. That's Christian
I see this
Thompson.
shit. Freedom. They changed it. I forgot his name.
Well,
John,
it's
I ain't.
Canada was supposed to be.
Hold on. I ain't gonna hold you though. I thought John Vesley was gonna be a beast. That nigga's a fucking bust, man. I thought that man was gonna be John
Who?
Vesley. John Vesley. I thought that man was gonna be a
Who the
beast.
fuck is that?
Who is that? I never
Dude
heard
from
of
Czech,
him.
dude from Czech Republic. I thought he was gonna be a
Man,
problem.
what you?
Oh, Jan Vessel?
Vesley or
Wow.
something. I'm looking at it. I don't know.
No, he wasn't supposed to do nothing. No, come on,
Bismack
man.
Biyombo,
I don't know.
that
I don't know
nigga-
what True talking about on that.
He had
Nah,
a
he
lot of
wasn't
hype
supposed to
coming
be
in the
nothing,
league.
man.
The nigga was a 6th round. Nigga was a 6th pick in the draft. I don't know. Like, he had a lot of hype, man. I ain't,
No, but Sean,
I
it don't go.
thought,
Hey, but Sean, it don't go no
thought
worse
Jared
than us.
Jones was the one that had all the hype.
What'd you say, Lou?
I said it
Jared
don't get no
Jones.
worse. They don't get no worse than us, Sean. It was we drafted Hasheem Thabeet over James Harden, Tyreek Evans, Stephen Curry, DeMar DeRozan.
Oh no!
Who else? Drew Holiday, Ty Lawson.
Damn.
I mean, so many, bro. Hasheem Thabeet, bro. We picked him over James Harden, though.
No, it's been worse. It's been worse picks.
Man, we picked
Stephen Curry, Sean.
Yeah, but listen, look how your team was built at the time, though.
Yeah, because you're right. We had Allen Iverson. We had
Mike
I forgot
Conley.
he was there.
Mike Conley.
He's there for like a cup of coffee, Tiffany. A cup of coffee.
I think y'all still had Rudy Gay at the time.
Yeah, we did.
Remember Rudy Gay on there.
You had Zach.
No, Zach didn't come till
Zach was there.
Zach no, you're right. He was there. He just got there. You're right.
Well, they thought.
Yeah, we got him from New York. You're right. Yeah.
They thought the team. Well, they thought Embiid was gonna come in and be one of those dominant shot blockers and
Nah, he wasn't gonna be that. I know he wasn't gonna be that good.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't actually.
Come
I didn't think he's gonna be that good.
Come on, nigga. Hey, listen.
I think he's gonna be that good. To me,
Listen. I remember that 2011 draft, man. We picked that man Jawan Johnson. What the fuck? Come on, man.
We had OJ Mayo too. I forgot. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like y'all were pretty set.
Yeah, we did look good. Yeah, but looking in hindsight, God damn, ain't none of these.
I mean, Sean, you thought Thabeet was gonna be that good?
I thought if he had time, I thought he could be a good center.
Nah, he just.
But also remember what was happening at the time. They were phasing the center out of the game.
Yeah.
If you think about it, 2 years Roy Hibbert was an all-star, and then 2 years later he out the league.
Man,
yeah, that was crazy.
You know why though?
Wild.
Y'all know one of the reasons why though? They changed that verticality rule. That
Yeah.
motherfucker. They
changed that what rule?
What rule?
Verticality. Basically, you have to go. Back in the day, you didn't have to always go straight up. You can like move, like contest a shot. You have to go straight up now. That took a lot of shit out of Roy Hibbert's game. How you get contest shots and block shots and shit.
I thought his game went downhill when Paul George took his woman.
Is that
That's
true or is that a rumor?
Come on, bro. You out of pocket, man. I don't know
I
if that's
don't
true or
know.
not.
Knowing Paul George, nigga, I don't know.
Well, look who Paul. Never, I'm leaving
They
it alone.
said I ain't gonna say that.
It could have been worse. It could have been Derek Fisher.
That's wild. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You get Derek Fisher take you woman. You let a role player like take you woman. That's kind of crazy. Like Derek Fisher.
Matt Barnes whooped his ass. Matt Barnes is a real.
He a sucker too for that though, cause like you did all that shit and you all cool with him now. Like that shit weird. Like you did all that.
Yeah, they're
just to be
engaged.
cool.
Like, come on, man. Like for real.
Like you did all that and like y'all taking pictures with each other. Like dog, like if it's that deep, come on, man. Like
No, this is no. First of all, the kid called him. He
That's
didn't
you,
know
that's Shay?
nothing about it. His kids called him and told him about that.
Yeah, but he still
Why she couldn't tell her? So why is
No,
the kids calling him and
But
telling
here's
him?
the problem though, Tip. But here's the problem, Tip. You drove
He drove from
5
Memphis
hours.
to LA or something like that, right?
Like you drove and
He
did all
was
that.
playing for Memphis at the time.
Like I'm not doing all that extra shit. Like I'm going to
I'm
court.
like, it's like this though.
I'm not doing all that
If
extra
he was
shit.
having an issue with Matt Barnes, why did he just sit down and talk to the man instead of trying to cheat on him?
Man, listen.
What
At
y'all
that
talking
point,
about? Y'all talking about?
We talking about Matt Barnes and Derek
Oh,
Fisher.
that shit.
Oh, that's you. That's you. Hold on. That's you. That's you, Shay. Hold on, real quick. That's you, Shay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm about to say.
What's up, Shay? Where you been
I
at?
had to make sure because your motherfucker been going.
I've been here. I've been seeing y'all.
We almost
What
picked
you
Luka
mean?
over 8. We almost picked
you been
Luka over
doing?
8.
That's a specific question.
Imagine Luka with Booker. That
Hey,
shit
didn't
wouldn't work.
Atlanta draft Luka?
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they traded for Trey Young.
Trey.
Trey Young in a first round pick.
I was trying to see if it was the other way around.
That's the
Basically,
only
it was
player I
good fit for
wanted
both
out of that
teams.
draft.
We
Yeah,
almost
it worked. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, both teams won. Yeah, both. That's a win-win.
We'll see.
Luka and Devin Booker
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
work.
Atlanta ain't looking good.
Technically, Dragar, that's probably good that y'all didn't get. That
But
was a good
technically,
pick for
Trey
y'all.
Young went far in the playoffs. So right now, Atlanta's kind of, you know,
That's a bad take, nigga. Luka better
slightly
than Trey
winning.
Young.
It's
Fuck you
slightly
talking about.
winning. Slightly.
So what, nigga? Luka better than Trey Young. What are you talking about?
I know Luka's better than Trey Young. I'm just saying.
But who got the better talent around him, Luka or Trey Young though?
Trey Young.
This year, who knows?
Yeah, this year you hey, you know what I mean? Hey.
But it's been a lot of bad basketball.
Dre God said we almost picked Luka over 8. I mean, technically that was a good decision for y'all because Luka and Devin Booker wouldn't have worked. You can't have two dudes like that don't play no defense. That's not athletic at that guard position like that.
Yeah, and Luka kind of looking a little pudgy now.
So because the question
He
was
always looked that way. When you
because
like
here's
him
the
in shape.
but now you see it in his stats though. Too.
yeah, but
Now
here's
his
the
numbers
thing
starting to
too.
go down.
Because here's the thing though, Lou. Like picture like Devin Booker like on the same team. Who's gonna guard a point guard? Like okay, for example, you go against Memphis. Who's gonna guard John Morant?
Be
Like,
honest
God
with you,
damn, you doing rock paper scissors?
Yeah, that shit gonna be a long night.
If Luka's on Phoenix, ain't no Chris Paul on Phoenix.
That's all. But in that going back to that draft, them picking Ayton was the best fit because now look when they got Chris Paul, they made you know what I mean. It was a better fit.
Yeah.
Right.
And Devin Booker was getting ready to leave Phoenix anyway. If Chris Paul didn't get there, he was up out of there.
Yeah, and it's a good chance if Luka's on Phoenix, he's not playing the point, he's playing the 3.
Yeah, and they Mikal Bridges. Hold on, and that. Yeah, that's. I mean, like you said, it all worked out for the best for everybody.
Yeah, and I think a situation like the Mavs where you got Mark Cuban, you know, we ain't gonna go into it, but I think the white is right over there. If you understand what I'm saying, so that's probably the best situation for Luka over there.
That's funny as shit.
I'm just saying, bro.
Hey, James
that's
Jones,
all I'm saying.
Hey, James Jones to me doing a good job over at Phoenix.
Oh, he doing it good, man. He under that LeBron James.
Actually.
He under that LeBron James GM tree. Like nah.
Hey, y'all remember? Hey, Tree, y'all remember when they tried to
It's
say
like,
James
nah.
Jones was giving LeBron when they made that Tyson Chandler trade? They tried to say he was trying to help LeBron.
Yeah, that's like that. He technically James Jones. I'm gonna give that GM tree to Pat Riley. I'm gonna give that credit to them. All jokes aside, you get that credit, Pat Riley.
They're just one of his friends. Look at you.
No, I'm not to say that. It's just funny though, man. He under the GM.
He only one of the few black brothers in the NBA as a GM. They'll be doing that now, man.
Yeah, definitely. But shout out to man.
I look at it like this.
Hey,
if
True.
LeBron,
Yo.
I look at it like
I want to give a shout out to you and your Patriots. Y'all know y'all played a wonderful
That's some. Come on, hey, don't get put on the backstage. Shout out to my Patriots. Come on, how you gonna use my line against me?
Let him finish, man. Let him finish.
And also shout out to them Cowboys fans. You know, I'm proud of y'all. Y'all did a good
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Action Jackson, y'all better not lose. Cause I'm gonna listen. My appreciation for y'all gonna be crazy, man. Listen, hey, you better not lose. Kansas City Chiefs better not lose. Y'all lose against a bit. Listen, hey, all jokes aside though, I'm gonna be rooting for y'all. But I do think the Bills gonna win that game. I think the Bills, it's for real this year. Now that being said, I don't know they can beat the Titans because that's just a bet. I mean, I don't know. But
the Bills or the Titans in the Super Bowl don't even sound right, bro.
I said AFC chip, but hey, listen, there were the two teams that play physical and they playing good football right now. You gotta give them credit.
I don't think none of them two teams.
You gotta give them credit.
Ain't your boy from Tennessee probably come back and play in that game?
Listen. Here's the thing, right? The thing about Tennessee is, as of right now, looking at both NFC and AFC, they're the most physical team in all the playoffs right now. The Tennessee Titans. It's the fuck that. Come on, bro.
They're the most physical team.
Oh my god.
When you got two niggas off the street that can still listen, they offensive. Listen, all right.
They good.
They better than y'all. They better than y'all niggas.
Yeah, they better than us. They good.
They better than y'all niggas.
Talking about teams being better, what's wrong with your Celtics?
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear, right? We just beat the Bulls.
Yeah, y'all 500, right?
Speaking of, hold on, let's look at the standings right now.
What are y'all? 9th?
Hold on, we're gonna put things into perspective. Because I'm not
look and see who number one.
It's not. It is y'all.
Yeah, we might not be number one no more. Brooklyn.
No, it is y'all. Hold up, but we looking at the Patriots, right?
KD is out though.
But looking at the Patriots,
No,
right? Where the Patriots right now is 11 seed. We 11 seed, right?
No.
The Celtics.
Yes.
Hold up, though.
The Patriots eliminated, dog. What you mean?
Hold up. That being said, right? Still a long season. We're 6.
Wait, y'all 11?
Hold on, we're 6.5. Hold on, we're 6.5 a game away from the Bulls. We're 6.5.
Bro, 6.5 is a lot, bro.
It is a lot.
Exactly.
It is a lot. It definitely is a lot. But that being said, though,
hell, 2.5 is a lot.
Hold on. But nigga, I'm not saying that we can get the first seed, right? I'm not saying we get the first seed, but you telling me we can't get at least the 5th seed? That's a possible thing.
I told you, bro, y'all gonna be fighting in the play-in. I already told you.
Here's the thing.
What does that just take, man? Just take for the season.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, or blow up that Tatum and Brown.
Oh,
get that one from Gonzaga.
I proposed a trade to True. He said he'll take it.
What's the trade?
Anthony Davis for Jason Tatum and
I'm not
Jaylen
taking
Brown.
that shit. I'm not taking that shit, bro.
Man,
bullshit ass trade, bro. Jason Tatum, Jason Tatum.
The Lakers are. Well, I think that Tatum and Brown thing might be the problem, man. Real talk. Y'all gonna have
it's not the problem. It's not the problem. It's the pieces around them. It's the problem.
Citizen Lou, the biggest problem is they don't have a point guard.
The pieces around them is a problem, and somebody has to orchestrate. If you have two wings like that, you have to orchestrate it from both of them to get the ball. It's really the pieces. It's really the pieces around them. You can't say
Schroeder ain't the answer. True.
I didn't say he was the answer. All I said was this was a season. This was a season just to try to figure things out. Who?
It ain't $100 million stats. I'll tell you that.
Oh, they kicked.
He's going to get. Hold on, he's going to get paid.
True.
I don't know why.
You think so?
What point guard you gonna
look at his numbers he's putting up? He's going to get paid. Look at his numbers.
What point guard can you really get? Ain't nobody in free agency coming out.
Why Marcus Smart can't play point guard?
He can play point guard, but it's not enough. It's not enough though. The problem with Marcus Smart playing point guard is he's not a great ball handler. He's not really. He's more of a secondary ball handler facilitator more than anything. He can't do that all game.
Yeah.
He can't do that all game. That's really what the problem is. It's not like he's not a bad facilitator, but it's like if you ask him to do that the whole game, he can't do that.
That's
So
crazy.
so it's like he's not necessarily a problem because like the things he do on the court does helps the team out.
Nasty.
It's just we missing, like I said, we missing a primary facilitator. So hey,
I still think you're underachieving too.
I mean, how are we underachieving? We don't have the pieces around Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum. It's just how that's underachieving.
I understand y'all need a
How does
point guard.
when we had the team, when we had the pieces around Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, we was good. Like stop. So because I didn't say anything about the Bulls underachieving last year, which y'all did. So stop. Come on, bro. So don't do all that.
Back then, we finna dog walk y'all ass on MLK Day tomorrow.
That's crazy.
Who y'all play them? Who
What
play
team is
tomorrow
you?
anyway?
We
What
Memphis
team
over
is
here.
you?
It's grind city.
Memphis,
The 9-on-1.
I mean, shit. The
So we
Celtics
finna
did.
drag. We finna
did.
drag y'all niggas.
We ain't got all our players.
I know y'all. That's why I'm saying
We're gonna barbecue your asses, man.
We finna have a dream on y'all.
Hold on, real quick. Let me address that.
Shut up. I hope y'all lose.
Hold on. Let me address that too. Listen, during this era and time of the days we living in, y'all gotta stop using that shit as a fucking excuse, bro. It is what it is. I don't care. You know what it is. You talking about we got people out. I don't give a damn about that shit, bro. Listen,
John Morant was
I
out.
wanna
We
hear that
went
shit,
8-1, nigga.
I hear about that shit,
Next
bro.
man up, nigga.
Listen. End of the day, it's part of the
All
game.
right, tell the Warriors that the last 2 years.
I don't give it. It's part of the game. Listen, fuck the Warriors, but it's part of the game,
Fuck
man.
the Warriors. What you talking about? Fuck.
I don't give you to mention them for no reason, man.
The only dynasty because they a dynasty. Tell
That's
them
cool.
y'all
Listen,
niggas.
We
Y'all
put their
niggas
ass
ate
out. And
for
we
2
put their
years
ass
with
out.
Klay Thompson and Steph Curry
And we
being
set
out.
their ass home.
Bro, they got first of all, they ain't make a playoff. At least the Celtics made the playoffs last year. They had no excuse not to make the playoffs, bro. So stop
So
it.
if
Like,
every-
they did. They ran to John Morant. That's what happened.
I mean, that's for
They didn't have Klay Thompson. For
Listen.
2
I'm gonna listen. The
I don't wanna
Warriors.
hear all that shit.
I'm gonna hold on. History lesson, y'all. The Warriors is the first team ever to lose 2 straight playing games. That's a fact. It's in the
Matt, you
record
a
book.
Warriors
It's
fan
a
too?
fact, nigga.
Yeah, he a
No,
fan.
I'm not a
Eric.
Warriors fan. It's just
Said
y'all
first team.
just disrespecting the
They're the
dynasty.
first team ever to lose 2 straight playing
Niggas
games. That's
eat
a
when they
fact.
start
That's
players
what
every
happened.
year, and they just all of a sudden they just garbage. That ain't
That's
true.
a fact. First of all, if I
Nobody
was
said they
Steph
were guard. We
Curry,
just said fuck him. We know why you brought him up.
first of all, if I was Steph Curry, y'all niggas I don't even come on, bro. Don't even do all that shit, man.
Dude, first of all, the Bulls are
Don't
still
do all
gonna
that.
finish first.
Y'all
Zach
gonna get
LaVine
put out
gonna
Good
come
for
back.
y'all. That's the regular season.
Y'all getting
Man.
put out
Zach
second
LaVine
round of
still gonna
Wait
playoffs.
come
until the
back.
playoffs.
We in the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm
Y'all
not.
best player got
No, you
corners,
not.
bro. Y'all
The
best
only
player got
team we
corners.
worried about is Milwaukee. That is it.
Y'all not going.
What?
Y'all better be
Yeah,
worried
boy, y'all
about the
got.
Heat.
You
I'm not
sound
worried. I'm
delusional. You
not
sound
worried about
delusional
no
as shit.
Philly. I'm not worried about Philly. I'm
That's
not
not a
worried
team.
about the Hawks. I'm not worried. Damn sure the Celtics ain't even on the radar. Who else
We
is
got bad. See, this is what I don't know.
So
This
you
way.
ain't scared of the
Hold
Nets at
on.
all?
The Pacers? We can no, because of Kyrie Irving's stupid ass. I'm not playing home games. Like, okay.
First and foremost,
But he's good. They gonna let him play.
Mac
You've
Jackson.
never seen
No, they
it.
said they might let him play.
Who
I don't think
said
they're
that?
gonna. No, they're not gonna.
Who said that?
They're not.
They're not.
They're
letting
not.
him play.
Are they not
No.
gonna let him play?
Hold on.
No team in that
I'm about to say,
situation
how the
that
hell he get
Brooklyn is in is
special
gonna make the
privileges?
finals, bro.
First of
That's
all,
ridiculous.
Matt, hold on, Matt Jack.
But the NBA hasn't issued it.
Matt
It's
Jack,
the arena shit. It's like New
Yeah.
York.
It's,
It ain't the
it's,
NBA.
it's
The players union don't have a
the jurisdiction.
Hold on,
the players union don't have a
man.
vaccine mandate. He don't necessarily have to be vaccinated.
Yeah, that's New York.
Yeah, it's just the city
New
won't let
York
him in the building.
City.
It has
They
nothing to do with the
crazy.
NBA. The NBA don't have a
Yeah.
vaccine mandate.
Yeah, the NBA goes with what the local jurisdictions say.
Man, at the Atlanta,
Pay your bills,
17
man.
and
You gotta pay
25.
their
Man, come
bills,
on,
man.
man. They're not even. They have no chance to make a playing game at all.
Who?
The Atlanta Hawks.
Hey,
Like, stop it.
what teams do y'all think that Sabonis and Turner and LeVert is gonna end up on?
I have no idea.
They want to trade LeVert too?
Who?
Yeah.
Are they trading on him?
Them niggas on the
Everybody.
Pacers.
Yeah.
I didn't know they was gonna trade LeVert.
Everybody
They
for
want to
sure.
start rebuilding.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
already-
I don't know. I couldn't
It's,
tell
I
you.
don't know
it's,
where could Levert go to. Let me
it's
see.
hard to say. I mean, they've been trying to get Ben Simmons.
So basically,
Philly doesn't
he ain't
want
give
that
him
deal.
up.
They Lambert.
That ain't
Lambert
gonna
don't
happen.
Not,
That's
here's the
gonna hurt the
thing.
Philadelphia 76ers.
No, it ain't necessarily gonna hurt. I mean,
It's
Malcolm
it's
Brogdon.
gonna hurt them.
Well,
How's it
it
gonna
only
hurt?
hurts the Magic Jackson if they don't have an alternate deal for the guys they bring in.
Yeah, like
Because Sabonis, as much as as good a player as he is, I don't think he fits next to Embiid.
he don't.
So they would have to have another deal to move him to get somebody they want.
Like Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah.
Malcolm Brogdon be perfect fit.
Yeah.
76ers
But they like Tyrese
76ers
Maxey, so they don't want to take the
Hold
ball
on,
out of his
how
hands.
the 76ers are smart? Daryl Morey is an idiot.
Yeah, Daryl Morey's an idiot, no doubt. But again, he's not gonna back down on what he wants for Ben Simmons. He doesn't have to rush to trade Ben Simmons.
I mean, I don't say he don't have to rush it, but it's been if Stephen A. Smith. I mean, hey, he can say anything about Stephen A. Smith. He's close to the Philadelphia ties. If he's saying that,
I don't believe it's true. You don't believe that man all the time.
Now hold on. Here's the thing: the percentage thing he do say that is be true. And when he talk about Philadelphia, he has that.
Yeah, he got connected with them.
He has that.
Yeah.
And that
He do
being
got
said,
connected with them.
he was on TV. He said that there's been good trade offers for the Sixers, and he ain't been taking it.
Yeah, because again, his job is to do what's best for the Sixers, not for Ben Simmons.
Exactly.
I mean, but if Ben Simmons is a dude basically like, listen, you can find me all you want to, I'm just not gonna play. I mean, you got to do something though. I feel what you're saying, but like, shit, he's
losing money. He's losing a lot of money too.
But he don't care. But listen, but Ben Simmons also still on his principle too.
Yeah, the reality of it is true. They played themselves by not trading Ben Simmons this summer.
Yeah, they definitely listen. And here's the thing, but all that being but that Doc Rivers shit and Jerome B shit in the press conference, that was just nail in the coffin. It was like,
yeah, but it started. But notice, none of this started until Daryl Morey got there and started talking about potentially trying to trade for James Harden.
Yep,
Ben Simmons being a part of the package,
right? Because here's the thing, and people not being happy because even listen, even for example, like the Celtics, right? The Jaylen Brown rumors, all that shit. The Celtics is making it known. They tell him, listen, you're not going to get traded.
Yeah.
Like Ben Simmons, like that motherfucker told that nigga, hey, you on the market.
Yeah.
Listen, we can get James Harden. You was out of here.
Yeah. The only thing Morey has done.
But really, why was he put on the market like that though? Because of what happened last year in the playoffs.
Get James Harden. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. If he don't get traded this deadline, which at this point I don't think he do, they probably gonna do a sign and trade with James Harden. Which is dumb.
It's possible.
Which would be dumb on.
I don't see Brooklyn giving up.
That's the same division. Ain't that the same division?
Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, same conference.
Listen, I'm gonna be real.
It's the same conference, but here's the thing.
No, I mean same division. I know same conference.
Yeah, same division. Yeah.
I don't think they have Atlantic Division like that no more, do they?
Yeah, they
do. They still do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what Brooklyn doesn't want to do, doesn't want to lose James Harden for nothing.
Yeah.
So if Philly comes in with a sign and trade to get Harden, Brooklyn's probably going to want to take back something so they don't lose Harden for nothing.
If they get Ben
given what they
Simmons,
gave up to get Harden.
You put Ben Simmons with KD.
Man, that's garbage.
Yeah. And
I'm not high on Ben
something.
Ben Simmons got to go to the right squad. I don't see that.
Shit.
Who said
They got
Kyrie gonna
offense.
be
They
there
got
next year?
shooters around them though in Brooklyn.
He
And
got
even
Kyrie, so
well, I think Kyrie
I
gonna. Well, Kyrie. I think they're gonna do a sign and trade for Kyrie too.
I don't even know.
I don't know where.
Who want to deal with the headache? Who want to deal with the headache of Kyrie?
The headache of Kyrie.
Yeah,
a lot of people.
People would.
But you gotta
Hold
make
up.
sure you send it to us. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Where you go?
Right spot.
Hey, Sean. Are those rumors true about Donovan Mitchell may not want to be in Utah no more?
I'm not.
He need to go, man. He need to go to New York, man.
There's questions about whether or not they'll be able to keep him after this deal. Yes.
He does got ties in New York.
So that big said.
You said he got tired of New York? Is that what you said?
No, he got ties in New York. He's from New York. That's what he's
Oh,
from.
that's what I said. He from New York.
And
He
I
went
got
to,
tired to Missouri, but that don't mean
Who got tired in New York?
Donovan Mitchell.
But that being said, though,
His
if
father.
I'm just saying, you don't want to play New York City? I'll play New York City.
But that being
I'll
said,
play.
though,
I'll play in New York City. Shit.
right? But
I
that being
wouldn't play New
said,
York
but that
City.
being
Come on.
said,
No.
let's say if that rumor is
That's
true,
where the
and-
money at. What you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. But if let's say that rumor is true, and they trade Kyrie for Donovan Mitchell from Utah,
And Kyrie ain't gonna go
and
to
then you do
Utah.
a signing trade with James Harden and Ben Simmons, that'd be crazy. You got Donovan Mitchell, Ben Simmons with KD. That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
That ain't
now
working.
one
Who the
thing.
point guard?
Yeah,
Ben
one
Simmons?
You better
thing.
hope Kyrie don't retire on nobody.
No.
What
that
Kyrie want to go like
crazy.
Miami or
He
something like that? What about
No,
Miami?
no.
Nah, ain't none of them built for Miami.
No, I was saying that he should probably go somewhere in Texas, like Houston or Dallas or.
That's
You
what I was
would.
gonna
I
say.
don't think
because
San
of the-
Said
Antonio
no.
gonna
You
work.
just said no shot now,
hold on,
Miami.
matter of fact, you know what? Dallas would not be
Dallas
that
would
bad.
be a good fit.
That's
for
what I was
him.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. I think Dallas.
Matter of
might be
fact, you
the
can do a
best spot
signing
for
trade. You
Now
can
they might be the
probably put a
worst
package.
defensive team in the league, but it'd be a good fit.
Hey, listen, you could
Yeah,
put
right.
a package. You could put a package probably like with Tim Hardaway Jr., Jalen Brunson, shit, something like that's to start off with. Because Jalen
Let's
Brunson,
go back. Luka and Kyrie can coexist.
shit, that's the
Yeah,
word.
they would figure it out.
Shit,
I think so.
That's,
I mean,
that's,
Luka. If y'all haven't watched Dallas recently, Luka's been playing off the ball more because they playing Brunson a lot more with him.
Brunson a problem, man. They be like, somebody he gonna get paid this summer. Man.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
what
why.
we need, man.
You think that's why his points
I
done
want
went down,
that.
Sean? Is that why his points went down a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to figure
His
out
usage
how to
rate-
be
his
more
usage
effective
rate-
off the ball.
His usage rate went
Because he's
down.
so used to having the ball in his hand 95% of the time.
Yeah, with them step backs. And,
Yeah.
Hey man,
so-
listen, man. Soldier need to
You
get
be
somebody
spamming them
Jalen
step
Brunson.
backs, boy.
You said what? True.
Brad Stevens need to try to get Jalen Brunson, man. I like his game, man.
No, you said you want AD. You told me that.
Man, that's no the fuck I did not. We ain't in them damn
You
AD.
Hey,
wanted
Sean.
You
Yeah.
Hey,
wanted
Sean, what's
him.
Spurs trying to do, man? Are they?
Listen.
True, I've been
What's going on?
telling you for months. True, I've
I
been
said, what's
telling you
going
for
on with the
months.
Spurs?
Y'all
Hey,
need a
trying
point guard. You said
Hey.
no, we don't.
What is the What about Derek White in San Antonio? What's
It's
going
on-
on
Right
with him?
for the Patriots. I said the Celtics.
What?
You
I
said what
want
about
John.
what about Derek White? I'm sorry.
I said, what's going on with him? Like,
I don't know.
do they want him? I mean,
I don't know.
I
I
mean-
really don't know. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, the Spurs right now are trying to figure out their next direction as an organization. Because they haven't pivoted. They haven't pivoted well from Aldridge and DeRozan leaving. So
you
they got a bunch of young pieces, but they got to figure out their
Mhm.
next direction.
they don't need to draft no more guards.
No, they need to get some forwards. They need a center or forward. I mean, a
They
forward.
got.
But
my
they need to
man.
figure out what direction they want to go first, right? Are you trying to go young? Are you trying to go vet? Like, what are you trying to do?
I think Pop want to go vet.
I think Pop's going. He should be done pretty soon. Shouldn't he?
Well,
As far as coaching.
the thing is, Shay, is even if they go vet, they're probably no better than a 6 seed in the West. That's not the Spurs standard. You either competing for championships or you're not, and they're not. So ideally, what they should be doing is trying to accumulate assets so they can put themselves in position in 2 or 3 years to be back in contention.
I think that's what they doing though. To tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
and that's what it seems like they're doing, but it's hard to say because for the right deal, they'll move DeJounte Murray.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Brad.
I
Hey, yo,
agree.
Brad.
Well, is
Make it happen, man.
coaching pretty soon? Like,
Who?
is he going to be done? Popovich.
I mean, who knows? I mean, it's really up to him. He loves coaching, but it's really up to him.
Hey, yo, Brad, man, make that Deontay Murray, man, make it happen, man.
And then
Yeah, that's
losing
what I was
Becky
gonna
Ham-
ask you.
Yeah, and then they need to make sure they have a replacement for him on staff.
Like that, we don't got shit. They want a lot for Deontay Murray, probably shit.
They weren't going to go get no Becky Ham as far as they wasn't ready for it.
But that's why I told you, Derek White, he might be easier to get off the hand.
I wouldn't mind
DeJounte.
Derek
I
White.
think he was-
He can play point. I think he play point. I mean, he played point guard a little bit, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do they want to do with Walker? Are they still,
Yeah.
they still invested in Keldon Johnson? They got a lot they got to figure out.
Keldon Johnson, a real good player. He a real good player.
Just because he won Olympic gold medal, huh? It's like, no, I ain't gonna do that.
No, I'm just saying he's a real good player.
It's like that. Olympic gold medal, man. That's one thing. A lot of people can't say that, man. Trace McGrady don't got that. So you know.
Yeah, but he didn't get the 10% boost you're supposed to get from winning the Olympic gold medal.
Oh, that's foul. That's messed up. What
No,
he
I'm
was
just saying you
alternate?
see it. Like everybody that wins a gold medal, like next year they usually come back 10% better.
Should even the DeAndre Jordan, man. Even DeAndre Jordan got a little better with that Olympic gold medal when he got that.
Man, this is gonna be an interesting.
I still
end to
remember
the
he said
season.
that BS, man. DeAndre Jordan, man. Olympic gold medal is better than NBA Finals. All right, man.
I thought they said Carmelo said that.
Nah, DeAndre Jordan said shit. Melo ain't never said that.
I know OKC got a lot of picks they can work with. I wonder what they're gonna do.
If they don't win a championship
Man,
like in 10 years or less, man, they just might as well just move.
Yeah, but you
Mexico
see,
City. Man.
yeah, but you see, actually, Jackson, they have a direction. What they trying to do? They want to accumulate picks, so they took on a bunch of deals and said, "Hey, if you throw in the first
Kemba
round
Walker,
pick,
Al Horford,
yeah, we'll take their contracts on." You know, so they playing the lottery, literally. Hoping
Dylan
that
Booker came back from the Olympics with much better on-ball defense.
This better pay off. It better pay off.
I mean,
it better be worth something. Cause
his defense got that much better. I mean,
he's gotten better.
Yeah, I'll give him that. I'm gonna give him that. I ain't gonna
He's
hate on
gotten
him.
better.
That man gonna be an all-star. That should be funny though. That man get no love and votes, man.
Who?
Devin Booker. He really don't get no love and votes though. That shit crazy though. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though. He out of pocket for like crying that the Raptors mascot was jumping up and down for that free throw. He out of pocket for that shit.
Nah, he been out of pocket a couple times. Like when he was getting double teamed.
Yeah, that was like it. Come on, like it's like all right
man,
now, like this
calm
that's
down.
your second
Like,
strike.
calm
That's
down.
that's your second strike, man. Like you gotta chill out.
Yeah.
Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like I'll bench him real quick. Like come on, you really wilding right now.
Yeah,
Like ain't
like
that deep.
you showing your marshmallowy side right now. Like calm down.
Like aren't you the same nigga that scored 70 points in the game? Like what are you doing, man? Like you like and you
Clayton
still
showed
made
it before too, so we ain't gonna do
then
that.
you actually
Also,
on YouTube have a spirit bum ass from by man. Listen, every time at least my team made it to the playoffs, nigga. You believed in baby Taysom Hill, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Hey Sean, what's your thought? Hey Sean, what's your thoughts on Cunningham with the Detroit Pistons?
I think he's gonna be a star.
Man, yo, they did some bullshit. Why he did a dunk and he did a
You
point?
see the role player, Shay?
Huh?
I don't think he's a role player. I think he's gonna be something.
No, I think he's gonna be a star. I think he's. Here's the thing, Ash Jackson. I don't think he's one of those guys that will ever be great at one thing. He's a guy that will be good at a lot of different things, but he can be a star in that role.
Okay.
I agree.
Hey, Anton, just said you actually on YouTube after that spirit bomb, man. God damn.
You know what's crazy though?
Shout out to Anton,
man? Hey, nigga, Saints would have played better game than that Taysom than with that's a lie. You talking about he would have played better with Taysom Hill? You lying like a motherfucker now, bro. That nigga was dookie. That nigga Tatum would have probably threw 7 picks against that Bill defense that day. You put him on that. Come on, man. K got ejected this morning. Yeah, he pointed after a dunk or something. That shit was weird.
who got a jacket?
K Cunningham.
He did a dunk and he pointed at and I'm like, that was some like okay, refs. Like I mean, he may give him a tag. I understand. We were a top 5 defense, man. You were a top 5 defense. They make the playoffs, man. You got a good pick in the draft, man. Worry about you. You got a good pick in the draft, man. That's all. Listen, be happy about that. Dude. I wish I was y'all, but listen, I tell you this. I wish y'all predicted me, man. I wish we had a top 5 defense with a high pick.
Oh,
shit, I ain't gonna hold you. Now,
they got the 18 pick. It ain't that high.
Oh shit, they got 18 pick. They got 18 pick.
How they get 18 from and the Raptors got a better pick?
Man, he's picking up fast.
Hey, I take it over 20 something though. I take it over 20 something.
18th.
Yeah, because they remember they barely missed the playoffs.
Yeah, they barely missed. I take 18 though. Better what the Patriots got.
What you got, Drew?
I think we got like 20 for third.
Oh, you got a bad. Okay, we got the 14th pick with
Something
the
like I
Ravens.
don't know,
Now I don't know
man.
about Washington. I got to
I
check and see
needed.
that
That's
game.
why I wanted the Eagles to low key get an upset today. I wanted that, but that wasn't gonna happen.
Wishful
Yeah,
thinking.
New England got the 21st pick. So
We need, man. We need to get faster, man.
It's a good year for
You ain't
defense.
the only one, True. I got some
Defensive
people I
draft.
need to
We gotta
call out.
get faster. Y'all need a secondary, man. Y'all need.
Who?
Matter of fact, y'all just need to get healthy. Tell you the truth.
No, I said somebody take Marcus Peters and get him off my book.
Y'all need to get. But be honest with y'all, if y'all was
He's
healthy
still
though,
playing.
y'all probably a
Yeah, he
game.
got injured his old ass. Get him off the field.
Who would y'all prefer so far between Avery Edwards and LaMelo? That's interesting.
See, I said
Melo.
that. I was saying that. You know
I don't
about
know.
that rookie of the year.
It all depends. It all depends.
LaMelo. Taking LaMelo.
Get out of my ear like that, bro.
I think LaMelo, because LaMelo, like I said, he can do like he's more like Avery Edwards not necessarily one dimensional.
But do Anthony Edwards like basketball? Does he love it? That's what I'm
He
saying.
play like he do.
I don't know if he loves it like
What you
Melo.
mean?
Come on,
That was the
That man
question.
love basketball. How you a professional? How you
They were
say
saying
man
that.
love
They were saying that about him. Like, does he
They were
love the
saying about
game?
him before the
Oh,
draft.
anti show
Before
was
the
funny as
draft.
hell. Yo, where was that dude that was used to cat for the Cowboys? He ain't been on the pen in a while. Now he been here though. Oh, anti. So I've been on here.
Oh, tell
So,
anti
so
Ralph Lauren. I want them to go at
yo,
it.
I need anti Ralph Lauren go at it though, man. That shit would be a
They
classic.
showed Lamar showed their pictures back to back.
That shit was funny as shit.
I think Melo just a star, man. I just see star on him.
So how you question Avery don't like
I don't
love
know. I'm just
basketball?
saying. I don't know. I'd rather go with Melo. Anthony Edwards is good, but I'd rather go with Melo.
That's all you had to say. Nigga. You didn't want the
Yeah,
game.
you talking about you question that man love for the game and shit. How you know?
I'm just saying.
You don't like that. I'm Action Jackson. I just don't like it.
Yeah, you ain't got no basis, no theory. You just say I don't think he like the game of basketball.
I'm getting question that. That's what the
Yo, that shit funny as shit.
That was
He
like
said that.
10
I don't
years
think he
ago,
loved the game.
nigga.
Fuck them analysts.
That was 2020.
Let me ask y'all something because I got a theory.
What?
Watch your mouth. Minnesota want Ben Simmons.
Mm-hmm.
Do it for who?
Well,
Anthony Edwards, probably.
Well, but if you're Philly,
D'Angelo
I'm not trading
Russell.
Ben Simmons unless I get Anthony Edwards. If you Minnesota,
I
would
think
you do
that's
it?
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You better do it. You better do it.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
would.
But you know what though? Hold on. So what else? But it's more. But it got to be more than this.
But Ben Simmons gonna be
No,
a good
it's gonna
soul.
be more. I'm just saying Anthony Edwards.
So now the D'Lo don't come with it. Hold on, so the D'Lo and Kerry in town.
No, so the deal would probably the way I did the numbers. The deal would be Anthony Edwards. It would be Patrick Beverly. It would be their backup forward,
McDaniels.
Jalen McDaniels for
Yeah, I'm doing
for
that.
Ben Simmons.
Yes. And
I
give me one pick.
may do that because you still got Malik.
Beasley in there. Throw him in there.
I still may do that.
It wouldn't fit under the cap for Philly.
I still would do that because you still got Malik Beasley.
Yep.
You still got D'Lo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carver Towns, and you put Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Hold on. Y'all was just saying that Ben Simmons don't fit with Embiid. Now he fits with Cat.
You don't watch basketball, bro. I don't know how you said. Listen, Carver Towns is a more of a stretch than Jerome Embiid is.
And that's why Sean, I don't remember if you remember me asking this
Jerome Embiid can
about
stretch the floor, but ain't.
What were you saying, Shay?
No, you don't remember me asking you, like whenever that draft class, I think that was 2020. I felt like Minnesota should have took Wiseman, but somebody was like, no, but Cat ain't a stretch, and I was like, to me, he stretched the floor pretty decently.
He like the best shooting center I've ever seen. Tell you the truth.
So you said Wiseman and Towns together? That one gonna be a good fit. No,
why not?
I just don't think it will be a good
Wiseman
fit.
and Towns, hell, that
Because
should not be a
Simmons
good
don't
fit.
shoot. But Simmons don't shoot.
But
Yeah, but
it's more spacing.
Minnesota's terrible defensively.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
It sound good, but no.
I don't know if he wants. I don't know if he want to be in Minnesota. Simmons.
It don't matter where he want to be. He don't want to be in Philly.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Listen,
You can't go to
listen.
neither one of the LA teams. They over
Hey,
the cap.
listen. Here's the thing: when he goes to Timberwolves, that team gonna be competing in the playoffs. You got D'Lo, Carter Towns, Malik Beasley, and Ben Simmons. I mean,
Yeah,
Might
like I
not
said,
be
the only way Ben Simmons can move, they got to do like a 3 or 4 trade.
Well, that could be a straight up trade. I did the numbers. It could be a straight up trade.
Oh, what was the trade you said? Sean, I didn't. My bad.
So it would be Ben Simmons for Anthony Edwards, Pat Beverly, and Jalen McDaniels.
I don't
Patrick
think
Beverly,
Minnesota
Beverly
going
fit.
for that.
Hey, but since Ludo, Patrick Beverly fits that Sixers grit though, man.
yeah, he fits Philly. That's what I'm saying. You can see that. I can
He'll
see
be
that.
at home. He'll be at home at Philly, man. How he be, man. They love him.
Yeah, you're right. Because Philly niggas, all they do is talk shit and don't back it up. So.
Yeah. Now, if I'm Philly,
Oh, how
I
you know
try to
that?
throw.
You such a hater, man.
No, Philly niggas is haters.
If I'm Philly, I try to throw.
Y'all met somebody from Philly?
But that's just me.
Have y'all ever met somebody
I
from
never
Philly?
met somebody from Philly, but New York I can't really fuck with. But it's Philly.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you though. Philly would love Anthony Edwards and Patrick Beverly though. They would love that. They'd be fan favorites day one.
They be ready. They be ready. If the Timberwolves, I wouldn't do that, but that sound good.
Well, I mean,
Hey, hold on.
Talent, you got to give up talent. That's the way.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Anti-Soul said, "Yo, true. People was at work actually crying, bro. Niggas, they lost the restaurant, went dead."
Yeah, that's funny.
Ben Simmons.
He said true. He said Mac 10 look like a Jam 9. Damn, he going at y'all neck.
Mac 10 looked like Mac 10 didn't have a bad game like that. Like, was it pretty?
He had like 2 picks, didn't
he? He had 2 touchdowns too.
But he threw 2. Okay.
He played better than Jimmy Garoppolo.
Listen,
Stop hating on Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm tired of you hating on that man.
He did play
one
better
bad.
than
I mean, come on.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I'm just saying, like the one pick though that Mac Jones threw, I was mad kind of because like Nelson Aguilar could have made a better play on the ball, but that was just a great defensive play on Foyer though. To tell you the truth,
Man, I saw Mac Jones on the sideline just blowing air. Like he was so mesmerized by how cold it was. He was just blowing scenes.
Hey, for play, I'm impressed how he played that game though. Him being from the South like that, he not used to that weather.
Oh, he's from Florida, and he's from Florida. And he's from Florida.
Up here.
Yeah, he's from Florida. Jacksonville.
Yeah, he's from Jacksonville.
From Jacksonville, Florida.
Mac Jones from Jacksonville.
Yeah, but I mean, like you said, Mac gonna get better though, man.
Yeah, everybody
he'll get better. Yeah, for sure. He'll definitely get better.
But like I said, I'm surprised how good he played this season, man. I'm kind for real.
He played pretty good. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, because I told you, I said true. I don't think
it was one play he did for Hunter Henry, but I thought he was gonna get sacked. He made the throw. I'm like, oh shit! Like I ain't like he did things I thought he couldn't. Honestly though, like, he did things I thought he really couldn't do, and he impressed me. So, I mean, we just the thing is now, but Bill's got to put talent around him. I mean, that's really what it is with that.
Do you think he's gonna do it though?
Of course, he's done it before. If he put talent around Tom Brady, he gonna put talent around Mac Jones.
I tell you this true. It would not shock me if the Patriots make a run at Allen Robinson.
Allen Robinson or Calvin Ridley. It's gonna be one of them two. Because Sean, people forget we was going to when we drafted Isaiah Wynn, it was him or Calvin Ridley.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Calvin. Listen, Bill knows Bill knows what he has to do. Now he gotta stop trying to draft them 280-pound linebackers and shit, man. We can't listen. The NFL defense is now, man. You gotta be fast, man. He gotta get a prototypical linebacker now, man. He can't. Shout out to Dante Hightower, but that type of style don't work no more.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, Yo Khalifa asked, "Do the Falcons keep Matty Ice for another season?"
No.
I hope they don't.
No, here's the thing about Matt Ryan. I mean,
Matt Ryan done.
Yeah, it's looking like it for real. I mean,
he probably is.
He's basically like Roethlisberger. That's basically what he is.
He
better than
better.
Baker
Mayfield.
He
I mean,
better
ever
than
since
he
that Super
better
Bowl,
than
I mean,
he.
it's just
He's like you act like he
bad.
Baker Mayfield can't
Nah,
make
but
a
you know what it
throw.
is? This is
How
age.
old is he?
It's his age though. 32
36.
though. This is
He
age
that
though.
old?
Yeah,
Damn.
Matt Ryan been around for a while. Hold on, I
Yeah.
think 35, 36. So,
This is age though, man. It's not just. I mean,
Man, he needs to go.
yeah, he's
He,
36.
he's
They
over
ain't gonna be able to
Baker.
draft a quarterback this year because ain't a good quarterback draft. The quarterback draft is kind of
they can try
not a
to
good
get
draft for quarterback.
what's the dude name? But they can try to get
You got to wait next year.
They can.
God, I don't know who they need.
They can.
I mean,
What's
if
the
you
one?
if you the Falcons, you know you're not winning anything in the next couple of years. Why would you keep Matt Ryan?
Exactly.
Try to get a
Yeah,
pick
there's some
for him.
good. There's not great quarterbacks, but there's some decent quarterbacks in the draft.
Yeah, but you don't want to draft a decent quarterback.
Nobody moves the needle, Matt Dell.
I'm not saying draft a decent
What
quarterback in
pick
the
they got?
first round.
What pick they got? They can get it on. What's the quarterback name? They can try,
Pittsburgh quarterback.
yeah, they can
Pick
try to get him.
He ain't all that.
Yeah, no quarterback in this draft is worth a first rounder.
You know what? I ain't mad at that.
But there are gonna be 5 go probably in the first round just because
That's
of need.
sad. Yeah.
So who is it, Sean? Like who's the other quarterbacks?
Matt Corral, obviously Kenny Pickett. You got Malik Willis. What's the other guy? Ritter. From Cincinnati could possibly go in the first round. Sam Howell could possibly go in the first round. It's probably 5 or 6 guys that's probably going to get first round grades just because of need.
And these not great quarterbacks, are they? I mean, these quarterbacks ain't gonna move the needle.
These aren't guys that you bring in and you say he's going to save our franchise. You better have everything right around them if you asking them to come in and play.
Nigga, Kenny Pickett, boy, he Kurt Warner, motherfucker. You got 2 gloves on. Man.
I can see Pittsburgh getting him.
What I'm so happy about though is that Ben Roethlisberger decided to retire. I wanted to cry when I heard the news.
That man had no choice.
He should have been retired. I could have shedded several tears because I'm so glad he gone.
He been shot for a year and a half.
He been shot longer than that to me.
2 years.
Yeah, Atlanta.
Yeah,
Matt Ryan on the Browns would be nice. I ain't gonna hold you though.
No.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Hold on. I ain't gonna hold you though. Man.
No.
Hold on, think about it. I ain't gonna hold you.
No,
Matt
I'm
Ryan,
not gonna think about it. No.
He better than Baker Mayfield. He is. Listen, hold on.
NYC young boy, they can trade him even with the cap hit. They just have to spread. They have to rework his deal. They can trade him.
Ryan with the Browns, nah.
Nah, he got a running game. He got a running game.
I'll tell you
Better
this.
than Baker Mayfield.
The Browns are still one of the most talented teams in the NFL.
Listen, you would put Matt. You would put
Y'all didn't
Matt
hear the
Ryan
Browns say they committed to Baker Mayfield. Y'all didn't hear that?
They committed.
Yes.
Oh, they
need to be committed.
Sean, you playing, right? You playing.
No, they said they're committed to Baker Mayfield.
I should have bet Lee. I should have bet Lee on that. I said y'all ain't getting rid of Baker.
They got to,
his 5th-year option is fully guaranteed. So they kind of are stuck with him at least for next year.
So they're gonna get 1 more year. Then they're gonna draft. They're gonna draft a quarterback
or trade.
Probably so.
Bryce, get that boy from Alabama, Bryce.
No, they'll get CJ Stroud.
CJ who? From
CJ
where?
Stroud.
Bryce
from Oklahoma.
Bryce Young got to show me a little bit more. Man.
Ohio State quarterback, CJ Stroud.
Bryce Young got to show me a little bit more though, man.
Yeah, that championship game was.
Nah, he lost.
Matt Ryan would be really interesting though.
Hey, y'all calm down with that Bryce Young shit. I had to go back. I owe that boy an apology.
Yeah, he played good. He lost his receiver.
He actually, bro, they dropped a lot of passes he put right there.
Yeah.
You know what?
Hey, but the Bees, I was waiting for you to come back. Y'all got at least 3 players that decommitted from Alabama that was on that championship team. The tight end, a linebacker going to Arkansas, another one going to Texas.
Yeah, what you trying to say, Mac?
We throwing out the
I'm I'm saying, how you feel about it? I'm not getting. I'm a
they weren't gonna get to play. Every nigga that transferred except the tight end wasn't gonna get to play anyway.
Okay.
Right?
Well, Billingsley was playing. He was the starting tight end.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but he
Go ahead, Jackson.
No, go ahead. You go ahead and say what you gotta say.
No, nigga, I start talking. You start talking.
Go ahead. My bad.
You good?
No, go ahead.
He's Alabama.
They got the starting tight end. He came back, right?
Okay.
So did the safety, the middle linebacker, and one of their D tackles. So they returning 9 starters on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Battle's coming back, Beast.
Battle's coming back.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
For real?
Yep.
Wow, that boy giving up money.
No,
hey B.
His score was 3rd or 4th round, bro.
Yeah, he didn't have a high draft.
Every month,
Armor Davis is gone.
And he was 1st or 2nd.
Yeah,
nah.
This nigga couldn't turn his hips anyway. Let it go.
Battle was nice. I liked him.
Oh, Battle.
Like he 1st or 2nd.
So they got 4 dudes coming back.
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
they got 4 dudes. Yeah.
They got Battle, Helms, Henry Tutu, and DJ Dale. They got the 2 ends are returning, Dallas Turner and Will Anderson Jr.
And what about Harris? Did he enter the draft?
He hasn't declared yet. Josh Jones was a senior, so they lost him anyway.
Mathis declared.
Yeah, but let that nigga go too.
Damn.
So the thing with Alabama is they kept Dallas Turner, and they got the number 1 DN coming in college out of high school. They 2 defensive ends are gonna be nightmares. The right guard, what's his name, Sean? He came back too.
Ekiyor. Yep.
Yeah. Only offensive lineman I think they lost was Neal
and Owens.
Yeah. So they only got 2 linemen, but they lost all their wide receivers, right? Bolden, Williams, and Mechie all declared.
And did somebody transfer? I think did somebody transfer? No,
they're gonna be legit because they got Eli Ricks coming in, right?
Yeah,
and then
from LSU.
Yep. Then Kool-Aid, the one dude, Kool-Aid will be the other corner.
How you do that? LSU to Alabama? Wow.
You do that.
They gonna change some rules in that transfer portal.
When you hire Brian Kelly, niggas leave.
They don't mess with him.
Brian Kelly,
right?
It's not a good fit. I don't think it's a good fit for LSU.
Remind me who Brian Kelly is.
Notre Dame coach.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
So depending on who they was gonna bring in, that kid was gonna leave. They almost lost their number 1 wide receiver. He almost came to Bama too, but Kelly was able to talk him into staying.
Yeah, Kelly wasn't a good fit.
But if them dudes we got, Action Jackson, them wide receivers, there's only one of them. Brooks is okay. Holden is actually pretty decent, but that nigga Hall, boy,
how's that guy?
He that guy that dropped 4 balls. That guy.
I know, but that's his first time. I think it's gonna be that guy,
bro. Hey, if you go back and look at that game, bro, and you look at the
I'm not going to.
Do you know that in the 2 games, and this is why nobody cares that Billingsley's leaving? You know, in the 2 games against Georgia, he got 20 passes. He only caught 4 balls.
Mm-hmm.
That's damn horrible.
Yeah, y'all be legit then next season.
But he going to Texas, right? He going to play with Sarkisian. He did really well under Sarkisian. He didn't do so well under Bill O'Brien. We should never hire that piece of shit.
Anyway. I hope he quits. I hope he quits the program. I hope he just find a job.
No, he's gonna end up back in the NFL next year, more than likely.
Please.
There should be a Travis. He gets another job in the NFL.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? Sean, this was what I really thought we were gonna have a rebuild year this year, and to get to do what they did and to get where they got, bro. I'd be worried about them niggas next year.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, they already. I think already the favorites.
Oh, you
going
better
into
be
next
worried.
season.
Hey, you right, Shay. We gonna have a hard time with Missouri. I'm gonna get my popcorn ready now.
Hey,
I know
listen,
Florida
they
ain't
should
do.
have
I
never
know
went.
Florida ain't gonna do nothing.
But
All the
Missouri should
teams
have
in
never
Florida ain't
went
gonna
to
do
the
nothing.
SEC. They should have
Missouri
stayed in the
trash,
Big
man.
12.
They just trash. They suck.
That's
Missouri
a fact.
should stay. Shit, they wanted that money.
For
Yeah, they
what?
should stay the Big 12.
No, they get a Big 12 ain't paying
Nah,
that
they ain't gonna get no
money.
money. SEC
I know,
more
but I'm
money.
just saying.
The SEC dropping bread, bro.
Why you think Oklahoma and Texas going to the SEC? Action
That's
Jackson.
Oklahoma, Texas. That's different. Missouri.
No.
Man, we gonna whoop. Go ahead, Sean.
No, Texas got their own network, and they're still going to the SEC.
They're finna double up.
It's the money.
Must be the money.
Shit, if it was based on play, we would have got rid of Vanderbilt 30 years ago.
Exactly.
Damn.
Money.
Yeah, for real. Vanderbilt, fact.
Kentucky.
Kentucky, low key Tennessee.
Yeah.
No, Tennessee still was
Over the last 10, 15 years, they would be the
Hey, I tell
But-
you this though, Bees. Watch out for Vanderbilt the next couple of years. They starting to recruit some real dogs.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
man.
start, their big thing was they got to get guys who look like they should have gone to Alabama to come to Vanderbilt.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So we gotta watch out for them.
They just like Stanford, right?
Yeah,
Because they got really high academics there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
That-
you know Skip Bayless gonna start capping this shit, man. God
Hey,
damn it,
what's
man.
the college coach that's retiring? Which one is it?
Ed Orgeron,
Huh?
He got fired, didn't
he got fired, but I think he's retiring.
He should just go back to recruiting, man.
No, he said he's trying to do TV.
Oh no. He's
That
sitting
voice.
up the TV. No.
Man, please, have you heard Shaq on TV?
Shaq was funny though.
Orgeron,
Chuck,
come on.
How many rings you got, Chuck?
How many rings? I know what I'm talking about. You need others.
I got
Yes.
4. How many you got?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what
Google
it's
me,
like,
Chuck. Google me.
Yo, when
Google
Charles
me,
Barkley-
Chuck. Google
when Charles-
me.
when Charles Barkley be like, hey, man. Hey,
What about
Google
Kobe?
me.
Hey, but he be when Charles be getting Shaq, but hey, listen, hey, you can, hey, all them checks
Shaq be
is cool.
getting he be getting his feelings on TV.
Nah, when Charles be like, hey, all
I
them
don't
is cool. When you getting carried by Kobe and Wade, you know what I mean?
He said you riding Kobe and Dwayne Wade coattails. Oh, shut up, Chuck. I got 4
I
rings.
don't know about Ryan Kobe coattail, but he definitely
Yeah,
rode
nah,
Wade coattail.
he
He
gets
definitely
mad.
got
Nah,
his
he gets mad.
finals
But he gets mad though. That shit, like he gets mad at the D Wade shit though. 'Cause that shit is facts. Like you.
But yeah, Shaq ain't
nigga
come a
Dwayne
hater.
Wade-
But I mean, he
these
did
last
average
few
20
years.
and 10 on Miami. So I mean,
I
Hey,
mean, he was washed by that second season on Citizen Blue.
I read the
Yeah.
article. Kareem said when LeBron passes and gets the the points, he said he gonna be there and congratulate him.
Yeah,
Yes, he
Kareem.
should.
Hey, people take Kareem wrong, bro.
Yes, they
Kareem
do.
ain't never hated on nobody for scoring. He hated on LeBron for some of LeBron's antics
Yep.
because he supported LeBron and he stamped LeBron as a leader of the black community. That's his problem with LeBron.
Yep.
He don't got no problem.
I never thought. The only thing I was just upset with Kareem was about about what I'm
Yeah, you know what's funny is Kareem been giving this nigga ultimate comments for like the last 5-6 years.
Mm-hmm.
The first time he criticized him, people say he hating.
Yep.
Cream, one thing about Cream is
man.
one thing about Kareem is Kareem is not no hater at all. This is the funny thing about the scoring thing, right? At one point in time, Wilt Chamberlain was the all-time leading scorer, and during that time, right, Wilt had comments on Kareem about this shit, right? I guess Kareem,
y'all read the article he said about Wilt?
Yeah, they didn't get along.
Yeah, they didn't get
Yeah,
along.
No, he was talking about Wilt with the ladies. He was talking about him. He said he didn't have the charisma as Wilt had.
Kareem either the shit out of Wilt. He either the shit out of Wilt.
Yeah, no, Wilt said in his book that black women weren't as sophisticated as white women. And Kareem had a big issue with that.
Ain't Kareem married to a white woman?
No.
Kareem not
No,
married.
he wasn't. He wasn't married to a white woman. He dated one for a long time, but he wasn't married.
Yeah, that's what I was
He
like.
knew
what?
better.
I was
He
like,
was-
wait a
he-
minute.
he
But at
was-
the same
he-
time,
So
though,
Kareem,
with
so
that
y'all,
comment is
so
different.
you gotta know Kareem in the '70s was like that dude. He was like the man, but he was dating Pam Grier.
Yeah, I mean,
and
she
Pam,
told
yeah.
she. I read
that's
that
some
she
ball.
said
I ain't
that
gonna
they
hold.
was
That's
dating.
some ball stuff right
So
there.
he had the rear on Pam Grier.
Yeah,
That's-
him and Richard Pryor among others, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, come
on.
Sheila
Nah, come on,
Hey,
bro.
hey, you can't be no GOAT if you ain't fight Bruce Lee. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, that's what I said.
Hey,
I mean, he fought Bruce Lee. I mean, that Space Jam shit cool and everything, but they ain't fighting Bruce Lee. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying. He said he gonna be there. He gonna be there congratulating. And
Will
look at
said
KD
black
trying
women
to say he trying to pick KD. Your ass ain't gonna last 5 years. Keep it
What
up.
KD say?
He trying to be the all-time scoring list of pass.
I
No,
don't think
he
can do it.
real talk. KD was on pace to
He
pass.
was, you're right, but he might have been knocked off. He might have do.
No, he was just slightly underneath LeBron, but he was the dude that everybody thought would break the record, not LeBron.
Yeah, I thought that too. At that point, I think it was like 20. Actually, I think he was still on OKC when they projected it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was averaging like 2,000 points a season,
right?
Easily. So yeah.
Yeah, but
projected around then.
But you know, you could miss one season, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because to get 40,000, you got to hit 2,000 points every
And then you
season.
gotta play like 20-something seasons and do that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And you think about it, like with Kareem never had a major injury in his career where he missed a lot of time. Like him and Tim Duncan are like two anomalies. Like they just
They
never
took care of their
missed time.
bodies, man. A lot of them centers don't take care of their bodies like that.
Yeah,
Well, Shaq damn sure didn't.
a little bit
We
of
exactly.
it.
Shaq is the ultimate.
Shaq
If
did
Shaq
not
would have
take care of
spent
his
more on his
body.
body, we wouldn't have had this.
That motherfucker he did not take care of his body at all.
Yeah,
His sister Louis said he had a problem with big man. Said it's a little.
I knew I had a superstar in Kobe. I didn't have to do nothing. I could work myself.
What you call him, Shay?
Huh? I said fat ass.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Hey, look,
What's your
look
mouth,
at Drew.
Shay?
Look at
You don't know me.
Look at Drew on
Google
Brees,
me.
man.
Google me,
That
Shay.
nigga, he struggled with his weight and shit, man. That nigga obese.
Can you dig it?
He could have been one of the most dominant players of all time. He could have been the best.
Hey,
didn't they
after
say-
Wilt, who they say? Me, the most dominant player of your generation.
Yeah, Wilt.
Hey, I think they said.
Nobody
something
says
about
that.
if Shaq would have made like 79% of his free throws, he'd been like top 3 or something in scoring.
Probably.
Something like that. Oh.
Yeah, it's possible. Shaq, you know what Shaq was? Shaq was the classic dude who could have been a straight A student his whole time in school, but he only made straight A's 1 year in school because he just didn't want to.
I don't know about that, Sean. He made straight A's. He made straight A's a couple years now.
No. What I'm saying is like his MVP season where he took it serious for that whole year.
Mhm.
That's the only time I saw him do that.
Oh, I feel what
Like,
you say. I feel what you say.
yeah,
Because I was
like-
talking about the champion. But I see what you're saying. I see.
Yeah, like the other years where they were winning championships, he would come in the season and by like March he would like rev up. So yeah, he just didn't
Nah,
take
you're
it
right about
seriously.
that. Yeah, it was a lot of potential wasted.
Yeah, like here's the thing with Shaq. Like Shaq, even he said in the interviews himself that he didn't practice hard in practice. Like, why would I go? He was like, I'm paraphrasing. Like his quote would be like, should I go hard in practice when the dude in front of me not better than me, like the backup center, like he was just lazy, bro.
Damn, he said it like that.
I mean, I like that when he was in Orlando.
I mean,
That's
listen,
Shaq I used to
that's
like.
a bad. That's a
Orlando.
bad. I mean, listen, he won. Like, hey, he won. Did it how he did it. He was successful, but
He could have been greater.
I mean,
Exactly.
Will Chamberlain was kind of like that too. I mean, you look
Well,
at
Will was doing other stuff off the field also. His
Hey,
ass would have
Lou.
been focused, boy.
Did you hear Bang going off last night, bro?
About what?
Bro, okay, so B, so I was in and out, right? So
Bro, that shit was
explain, 'cause
crazy.
he shut the stream down, and everybody was like, "Calm
What,
down."
did that
man.
man
Like, it
start
wasn't that
messing with
serious.
him again?
Huh?
What?
No,
Was
What
it about
he had
that?
two Bs? 'Cause I think he said something about you and Felicia was egging on the chat or some shit like that.
Yeah, no. Well, me, Sneed, and Felicia was giving LeBron the business last night, right? And
Right.
then the chat started giving him the business, and Bang couldn't take it.
Hey, here's my thing though, bro. Here's my thing. This the that I hate over there. It's like when they say y'all only show up when we lose. Y'all ain't got nothing. Nigga, y'all lost 21 games. I mean, if that's half the fucking times y'all play, nigga. I mean, I can't be here every day, bro. I mean,
no, Bees, I thought you was talking about. I was talking about that long ass pull up with Earl Elder taking forever on 30.
Hey, he started making really bad comments about Kobe being dead. I'm like, bro, you out of line now.
Right.
They did say that on Lamont channel today. Yeah, they did. They brought that over on Lamont channel today. They were like, "Fuck Bang." Talking about Kobe in the day. They would say that on Lamont channel today.
Yeah, he started being stupid. I said, man, you out of line, bro.
You don't talk about nobody.
That's
crazy. I told you I unsubscribed to him when he said that stuff about John Madden. I was like, "Are you serious, bro? Fuck John Madden? And this nigga just passed, and
He
you
did
gonna
say
go play
that. He
this
did
nigga
say
video
that. I
game?"
remember that because I think one of the guys said John Madden just passed. He was just in shock and just said,
It's a reason why
Damn.
Like all the LeBron James fans, listen, man, like that's why I mean I don't know, man. That just should be crazy, bro.
But B, here's the thing with me, B. So when we beat their ass, right? When Memphis beat their ass, I came in there, I ain't say nothing, right? They was all sulking. I was like, I ain't gonna rub it in y'all face, you know what I mean? I said, good game. So I left, right? Game later, Elder and them talking shit, not Bang, but Elder and somebody, Memphis ain't about shit. Memphis ain't about shit. I said, all right, nigga. So I started giving them niggas
"How did Elder become a regular on it? This
don't
is
know.
actually
He
a
might be
LeBron channel."
Oh, he be on everybody's channel.
Well, you gotta think. It's like since LeBron on the Lakers, he like by proxy.
I know, but I mean, Bang is really
you know
a
what I'm
LeBron because Bang said if LeBron was, forget the Lakers. He don't.
Well, he say that. Yeah,
said
Elder
that.
be saying that. He be like, "Oh, you ain't a real Lakers." So he be saying that.
But he's always said that from the get go.
Yeah, but Elder over there because he covered the Lakers.
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. So by proxy, he gonna be over there because he always do the game, the post games.
Yeah. So now Elder buying like Bang sells shoes and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I do see Bang with the yeah.
So Elder been buying shoes and stuff for him too. So they cool
Tiffany,
now.
Tiffany said cash rules everything. Tiffany said.
Yeah, yo, cash rules everything. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, so Elder be breaking him off now, be buying shoes from him and shit. So Elder member, he a regular, which is cool.
It's gonna be a long season for him, man.
It ain't either. It's okay.
Hey, Mac Def, I ain't gonna tell you that they impressive, but I'm gonna tell you one thing: I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Yeah, I
the Lakers.
Hey, Bees,
I wouldn't
say
count
he
them
gonna
out.
take that. He gonna take that
Man,
trade.
I'm counting them niggas out.
represented.
I'm counting them niggas all the way out. I'm telling them niggas to tank. That's how I'm counting them out.
What? Hold on. What tanking gonna do for them? They ain't got no draft picks.
Exactly.
Oh, you're right. They gotta just go through it. Hey, you right, B.
We gonna tank. We gonna tank so the Pelicans get a high draft pick.
Yeah.
Right. That don't make sense.
So you think you think they will fire Rob Pelinka this summer if this?
I think they'll fire Frank Vogel before they fire Rob Pelinka.
Why when you fire Rob is Rob is who?
No, they need to fire.
He only got that job because of Kobe. Let's be honest.
Yeah, because see, that's why Magic quit. Magic was telling you that Kobe was running the organization, not him.
Yeah, it was Kobe was running it.
Yeah, Kobe was running the organization. That's why Braun there. I mean, they used Magic as the point man, but it was actually Kobe that sealed the deal, I think.
You think him and Braun had to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought because the Magic went to LeBron house. That's what I thought it was.
No, I'll tell you. Not my bad, Bees.
No, you good. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that. Like I told y'all, Rob Pelinka name was on Kobe's house, bro.
Right.
Like he was running. Kobe was running that shit.
And you got to remember who came out and told the Lakers to accept Braun. When Kobe done come out and say shit like that.
Exactly. And bro, I'm telling you, bro, Kobe hated Lonzo. That nigga wanted Jason Tatum, and then bro, I bet he was giving it to Lonzo.
Shout out to Kobe.
So the whole time that Magic was running it, I think Kobe was undermining him, and Magic knew what that meant. That's why he tried to get Rob Pelinka fired. And when she wouldn't fire him, he knew he didn't have no power.
Yeah, cause that's like firing Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe had all the power. That's why he just up and quit, went on TV, start whining like a little girl.
Yeah, he was. He was. That was messy. That was some messy ass shit.
Yeah, that's what he did. He went on ESPN.
I mean, that's just
that shit was messy as fuck.
Yeah, that's just conjecture for me. But why would you go on TV, Sean?
Yeah.
You hurt, right?
Yep.
I mean, he was hurt about that shit. So
Well,
to me,
Bees, you know this. I mean, Dr. Buss treated Magic like a son.
Yeah.
Like, him and Jeannie Buss were like supposed to be like brother and sister. Like the dream for Dr. Buss was that him and Jeannie would run the organization when he was gone. And it didn't happen like that because, different things. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Magic was hurt. Magic was definitely hurt.
He was dead. And so the only, I mean,
he was hurt.
I can't see why Jeannie would do that for Rob Pelinka. It had to be Kobe.
It had to be Kobe. Yeah, it was Kobe.
I thought Magic got LeBron to come there.
That's what I thought. Because LeBron always showed respect to Magic.
No, he did, but I think Magic never knew that Kobe was always working in the back scenes.
Oh, okay. He never knew. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
really
like
Kobe was 100% with LeBron coming to LA, bro.
Yeah.
So that was the plan, and it looked like that. Oh, Magic was running it, Kobe was helping, but Magic didn't quite realize what he had signed up for.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the reasons why LeBron went to LA was because he saw how they treated Kobe late in his career. So
let him shoot the ball and
just like they still paid him, they still treated him like a superstar, even though he wasn't that dude like that anymore. I mean, people go crazy over the last game when he scored 60 because took 50 shots.
Yeah,
you're supposed to score 60 if you take 50 shots.
You can't say that, Sean. They gonna say you disrespecting the dead.
No, hey, listen, I'm just
you
saying.
know what I'm saying? You can't say that.
In basketball, if you take 50 shots, you better score 60 points.
Sure, right about that. No, I agree with you. I agree 100% with you. That's why nobody wanted to play with Kobe his last 6 years. You got people going around.
They never signed a big time free agent when Kobe was there.
Facts, exactly.
Oh,
shit. Nobody wanted to play with him.
Nobody wanted to play with him.
Don't want to Melo. Remember, Melo didn't want to go there.
Melo didn't want to go there.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
Go there. KG turned him down. Dirk turned him down.
Yeah, Dirk did turn his ass down. Yep.
Yeah,
I think it's because he was an asshole.
Dirk wasn't going
there.
there.
4 years, right?
Dirk wasn't.
I did hear that, B. He was. They said he was like Michael Jordan, the ultimate.
Yeah,
asshole.
he didn't fuck with none of the dudes in the league until his last 4 years. And that's when he started reaching out.
Yeah, then when he snitched on Shaq, you think people were trying to go play with him after he snitched on Shaq?
They said he gonna break up my home.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
you over there burning up right now, ain't you, Mac Dev?
And he comes to the All-Star game, walking with the All-Star game. Hey, guys, guys go the other way.
This shit burning you up, ain't it, Mac Dev?
Yeah, Mac Dev ain't saying nothing about this.
I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked about the Magic Johnson and bringing LeBron there. I didn't know Kobe was doing that.
Yeah, I thought it was straight Magic all the time. I said,
no, I'm not. What they saying? What he's saying is right.
Hey, I'm not. I said that's what I thought, Mac.
I don't defend Kobe like that.
Because I don't know any other reason Kobe would come out and be taken up for LeBron to the Laker fans.
Yeah, I thought he was saying, when you come here, you got to win championships. I was like, okay, that's what you're supposed to say. But I think he was really behind the scenes like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, because otherwise, Magic had to be emotionally hurt to go on TV, bro.
Yeah, he was hurt for real. He was going in.
I built this motherfucking shit.
And I just don't see Rob Pelinka being that tight with Jeannie to cause that rift between her and Magic.
So it had to be somebody with somebody with
more. It's got to be somebody
cool.
else with more cachet, right?
Yeah, and I can't think of nobody else more than Kobe.
Are they still good now? Is Magic Johnson okay with the?
No.
I mean, he cool here with LeBron. I mean,
I think him and Jeannie are cool in public, but I don't think he like her.
He's not gonna be representing the Lakers like that, like he should be.
Right. That's why every time, like he came out yesterday, that's just a jab at Jeannie saying, "See, you fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
You fucked up signing this dude."
It's almost a sibling rivalry because they grew up together.
But I'm telling you that Lonzo Ball thing, I think is where they really fell out on because Kobe did not want Lonzo, and Magic
he wanted
was
Tatum.
Yeah, Magic was
I
all.
wonder how that would look with Tatum.
But everybody
Yeah,
knew
but the thing was
Tatum
Kobe
was
was
that
retired
nigga.
for a year when that happened. So Magic thing is, if I'm running the team, I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're saying.
So they would have traded Ingram.
What did Kawhi do to mess up the Kyrie meeting, Natalie?
Oh, she talking about with the Lakers?
Yeah.
Oh, this what I heard. This what they said. I think this was this elder who said this. I forgot who it was. It said Kyrie was going to take a meeting, but Kawhi held it up because the Lakers was like banking on Kawhi. He took all the time up, and Kyrie got frustrated and was like, "That's all right."
So I don't know if that's like. I don't know.
That what they said.
Yeah, but if the Lakers was if they were banking on Kawhi, they weren't gonna never be able to sign Kyrie anyway.
So I don't know what I don't know. I told you this what Elder said.
Elder don't know what he's talking about, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Listen, that nigga Elder talking about trading THT for a first round draft pick. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? I was like, THT I said in the comment section, THT, only thing THT worth is a third round draft
Bro,
pick.
Lakers fans are just delusional as fuck.
What are you
Bro, I'm
talking
telling
about,
you,
bro? I'm like, come
these
on,
niggas
bro.
are so delusional.
We can get a first round draft pick, the high draft. What the fuck you mean he's not worth no first round draft pick?
Now I'll say this: they could have got Jeremy Grant with him if they wanted him. I don't know why they didn't sign that deal.
Something they fucked up, man. I know
Because
that.
Detroit wanted Kendrick Nunn and THT.
It maybe it's something with Jeremy Grant that people don't know. Maybe they found out. Because is he playing yet?
He's very injured.
Yeah, I'm saying what if it's something more like
maybe Grant. I don't know. Maybe Grant
he could
hold
be
up, man.
seriously more injured than what they're saying he is.
No, I just don't think the Lakers want to give up Kendrick Nunn. They want to give up somebody else. That's what it is.
Oh, you think they really got her? Okay.
Well, you got much. You got Bazemore. That's it. Crap.
No.
Don't nobody want fucking Bazemore.
I said crap. That's what they
And then B, did you hear Lamont say, why don't you go ahead, let's CJ McCullough for Russell Wilson. I mean Russell Westbrook.
I mean, y'all know Bazemore took a pay cut just to play with the Lakers and he about to get fucking traded, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Boy, that shit crazy.
What's that boy from the Celtics that took the major pay cut?
Schroeder.
He was off.
I don't want to pick up Bazemore anyway.
No, it wasn't a pay cut.
He wanted more money. Take that money because the market was.
No, he didn't want a pay cut, man. He just didn't. He wanted more money.
As a human being, you give up $84 million.
The reason why he didn't sign the extension was because he was eligible for a 5-year contract after the season from the Lakers.
You know what the other thing I think it was, Sean? Not only that, but I don't think he wanted the Lakers to dictate where he was going.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think he knew if he signed any contract with the Lakers, he was gonna get traded.
Right.
Yeah. Whatever. That $84 million, no shit.
But that
I'm signing it, send me wherever.
He was eligible for over $100 million, man.
He was eligible
and 5 years.
Who was gonna pay him?
The is what he could have gotten from the Lakers in the offseason because they had his bird rights.
See, the Lakers' original plan was
to
trade him.
Yeah.
To trade
for Kyle Lowry, right?
No, they never intended to get rid of KCP. That KCP and Caruso weren't supposed to leave the team until that Schroeder shit fell out.
Right.
If they would have had Schroeder, they wouldn't have got rid of KCP or
I like the KCP.
Caruso.
And his house arrest.
You said what?
You know, house arrest.
Hey Shay, why
leave him alone?
Yeah,
Shay,
he did have he did have an ankle monitor on.
Why you choosing violence all night?
Hey,
I can't help
violence
it.
since you came in.
KCP better what they got now. Shit.
What's going on, Shay?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like,
Nothing.
I mean,
I'm just looking at the standings.
they gave up that perimeter D for what?
Bazemore, Bazemore.
Hit fucking Bazemore.
Who's the other guy? None. I mean, I guess I don't know about
they gave it up for Russell Westbrook because they had to make the salaries work.
And that's even worse.
Man, I don't know why they did that.
And that's even that's how like when you
it looked like a good deal at first.
You know, you go to the car lot and you see that car.
You want to know
just-
why they did that, bro?
Mm.
Because Anthony Davis a pussy.
Shout out to
Straight
Westbrook.
up.
Shout out to Westbrook jump shot. Shout out to Westbrook
No,
jump
straight
shot.
up. There's no way that they do that deal if they think he's going to take over. If they think he's going to become the man.
Right.
There's no way.
Right.
But
well, look, it looks like
how
Westbrook
can I
might be
put
gone
this?
next year. So
How can I
that's
put
what, so that's what his
No,
that'd be
yeah,
what
who's
his
trading
gift.
who's trading for that contract?
No,
No, I said
Contract
his contract up this year, right?
No, the
No.
contract. He actually
Mm-mm.
got a good contract going into next year, Sean, because it's expiring.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, but it's still $47 million.
It is, but it's an expiring deal. So
Yeah, I mean, unless it's just a contract, you just like we got to get rid of this deal and we'll take
New
on
York, the Knicks is the only crazy franchise that do
But-
something.
and they don't work and they don't do business like that anymore.
but Westbrook got an option this year.
He taking it.
Yeah, he's taking
He
that
ain't-
option.
You're right. He taking it. He ain't crazy.
He got to. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all
$47
gonna
million.
pay me.
He's gonna pick up
Pay
that
me.
option, and nobody in their right mind is trading for that deal. John Wall got a better chance of getting traded than somebody taking on that Russell Westbrook deal.
Chris Paul took up his option too. Like, I'm getting paid, nigga, whatever.
Exactly.
But Chris Paul
Everybody do
also signed
it.
a 3-year,
I-
$100 million
I
extension.
actually think they could have traded him back to OKC because I think they got $20 million under the cap right now, Sean.
Yes, but
I think they could have made that deal
yeah,
if Philly truly wanted to move Ben Simmons, but I don't think they do.
I don't
No, they
think
don't.
Philly wants to truly move him, but they're going to have to move him. OKC is
Exactly.
only going to take that deal if they're getting kicked out of the deal.
Right,
And
right.
like
But
you said, the Lakers don't have any.
the one deal that I saw sent Westbrook back to OKC.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Draft picks. Simmons came to the Lakers.
Yeah.
SGA and something else went to the Sixers.
So is Philadelphia giving up picks in that deal? I would assume.
Yeah, they would have been
Yeah.
giving
They
up
would have
something,
been
but that was part of
Because the
why
Lakers don't have any.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not doing
that's
that.
part of the reason why I don't think they did it. But you know, they don't got no chance without Simmons. Let's just face it. When the playoffs come, they get swept.
Yeah.
By
And-
who?
Yeah, they do need Ben
I
Simmons.
mean,
Wow.
depending on the matchup. I mean, they're not going to be a top 4 seed in the East. So
I knew that. I said that before the season.
So all you niggas got y'all wish. Y'all gonna get to see.
yeah, all I know is Russell Westbrook been passed around the last 3 seasons more than our Kardashian. So
Dang.
so yeah.
Which one? A Kardashian.
Take your pick. Them chicks get passed more than a blunt.
He's like get past one of them. We stupid.
uh,
Hey, that's how Westbrook getting passed around the league.
that's
What is like
my
what
point.
15, 14 in 4
But
years?
in his defense,
Ain't no defense, B's.
no. In his defense, Washington wanted him back.
Yeah.
He asked to leave
He
Washington.
has to leave.
He asked to leave.
I don't know why they wanted him back.
Well,
They looking good too.
What you mean?
Well, they was looking good.
Yeah,
They ain't looking good no more.
But the reality is, and this is where Laker fans need to just take some ownership. LeBron is not at the age where you could just put pieces around him and it's all good. It's got to fit
Right.
more now than ever.
You know what, Sean? I think it's more than that, right? I think watching him play this season,
Yeah.
man, this nigga play like he Kobe now. He ain't even trying.
He got that. He got that Mamba. He got that Mamba mentality.
He's playing.
Who y'all talking about?
LeBron. Bro.
Oh.
Man, if you look at this nigga, take more threes than he have assists now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other day, this nigga had 3 assists and 12 3-point shots, bro. Who the hell is that?
Yeah. The other night, this I tell you, and this the other thing too was 2 things. The other night, I think he had like 32, 9, and 8, and he had the worst plus minus of anybody who played the entire game. It was like minus 20.
Yeah.
That tell you something. That means he ain't being efficient. And then the second thing is, I don't think these guys on these other teams fear him like they once did. They respect him, but I don't think
You
they
don't
fear him like
think.
that.
You don't think.
Yeah. Hey, Sean,
You
did you
don't
see that?
think.
Did you see that Memphis game where they was talking shit to him?
Yeah.
Well, they was
Like,
giving it to his old ass.
Yeah, like
Hey, watch it. He just way old now.
You're officially the old dude at the club with the
Yeah.
knotty chain and the baby powder on your chest.
Yeah, he the old
I'm
dude.
sorry, man. He need to cut that hair, man. He need really bad.
Wait, Action Jackson. He need to cut his hair. I know you ain't trying to go there because Kevin Durant damn sure you gonna go there.
Him too.
Cut his damn
Thank
hair.
you. He need to cut his hair.
And actually, Kevin Durant, like Natalie said, needs a woman to brush his hair for him.
If they want to get better,
Look like taco meat.
he got to go back to counting to 40, 50 points a game. Right now, he's scoring 30, but that's all he accounting for. And he's taking a lot of bad shots and putting the team in a lot of bad positions. And he don't play defense. So they can't overcome him giving no effort. He gives no effort.
I was saying,
Bees, I
Sean,
got
you
a
know the
question
old
for
head to be at LA Fitness.
Yep.
That's how LeBron is now. Hey, y'all young blood shoot.
Well, that's sad because he got more heart than the 27-year-old.
Y'all need to hit the back.
Yeah. He hit one shot. D up.
Yo,
Get your man.
Yep. Now in his defense, he did have 35 on this. I ain't gonna count.
I just looked at Bang's channel was on. Elder said I'll catch 30 on a different platform and I'll be more prepared because everybody's saying Elder got cooked but 30.
He did get cooked. No, he got
right,
cooked.
because he kept changing the argument. I was like, that's not.
I gotta see that. I gotta see that screen. I gotta see that.
I'm gonna tell you how he got cooked. He was Sturdy got him with that. He asked him why do people play the game. Sturdy like to get paid, nigga. That threw Elder off when he said that. And then he kept changing the argument from. It ended up being LeBron versus Magic Johnson. That's why I felt like he kept moving the goalposts, and then I was like, you was begging for this pull up Saturday, and you getting cooked. He was calling Sturdy out. Oh, what's Sturdy? I'm looking for him. Did all that just to get your ass fried.
Yeah, then they were talking about Westbrook and AI. I was like, what did it?
Yeah, and then he said comparable stats, talking about 32 points a game is.
That's why I turned it off. I said, this is long and drawn out.
Can I ask y'all a question? Because I asked the Laker fan this and they ain't have an answer.
I'm not a Laker fan, but
I know, but no, because I knew y'all would be objective. So LeBron switched his number this year. Has LeBron done enough with the Lakers, or will he do enough with the Lakers to get both his numbers retired?
No.
Both retired or retired?
No.
The answer is yes.
I don't know. You know what, Sean?
Yeah.
Not in
he will get retired.
But not right away. Not right away.
No. The answer is yes.
You saying both jerseys be?
No.
Yep, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
The fact that he won the chip in the one, and if he stays healthy, he will break Kareem's record in the other. They both will get retired.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's the only way I can see that happening.
Yeah.
As far as his play goes, I would say no. But because he'll be wearing that number 6 when he break Kareem's record, that jersey, the Lakers, they gonna celebrate that and they gonna hold that up.
Oh shit.
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Which LeBron is better? 23 LeBron or 6 LeBron?
23.
23.
6 in Miami is the best LeBron we've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's a hard. When you really break it down, I mean, both of them motherfuckers.
B, why why did he
Brown
change
was
it anyway?
fine.
Back
I don't
because
know.
for Anthony Davis.
Hey,
I think it might have been. It
that
might be right.
was what he
Might
was
be.
trying to do the first year Anthony Davis came to the team, but the league wouldn't let him.
Oh, that's right. So he kept, because all them jersey sales and shit.
Yeah,
right?
so I do think he'll get a statue because
Cleveland?
no, he gonna get a statue in Miami, Cleveland, and LA.
Wow.
Now,
We don't do statues in Miami. You get your jersey. We ain't doing all. We ain't got room for all that.
Yeah, them Hurricanes. Is it them Hurricanes?
You watch, they gonna give him a statue in Miami.
No, if they do a statue, it'll be for all three of them.
Who gonna be the first retired number? What place?
Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland definitely. I mean, he got their first championship in like 40 some
Here's
years.
the real question, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
What jersey does he go in the Hall of Fame under?
Cleveland.
I don't know if he will.
Yeah, it would be
I don't
Cleveland.
know, man.
He
Miami
spent
Brown
more
was some
time there
monster.
than anywhere, so it'd be Cleveland.
Chicago.
Oh, you think you said? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. His first 7 years, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he spent 7 years plus 4 more. He spent 11 years in Cleveland.
And he's from Ohio, man. He's from Ohio.
4 years in Miami?
Yeah. And then 4 years back to Cleveland.
You probably retired at 20.
Oh, he did do 4 more back in Cleveland. Sure. So
Yeah.
11,
He
4,
went
and
back.
then-
He went back.
and it's what?
He went back to jail, and then
He went back to jail.
They ain't going back to jail. Stop it.
He went back to jail. That Cleveland.
Nah,
is
when you
jail.
go from Miami to Cleveland, it's like going from Beyonce.
That's
to
your
Precious.
home. Sometimes your home ain't never placed like no other.
But that 2018
I can go.
Browns was a
I
monster,
yeah,
though.
I don't care about me. I'm gonna go visit. It's nothing like where I'm from.
No, he went from Beyonce to Precious when he went from Miami
And
back
you
to
got to
Cleveland.
look at this, Lou. How much money is Jenny Buss going to be able to make next year on him chasing Kareem's record?
A lie. He better break it at home too.
Oh yeah, she gonna make some money on.
Oh yeah,
Kareem.
facts, bees. Yeah, and
They gon' clean up on this whole thing, bro. And the fact that it's gonna still be a Laker, and everybody in the top 5 has all worn that Laker uniform.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she gonna go.
They got a lot of money to
That's
be
a
made.
that's a damn shame, man. I'll tell you that.
What's that?
You said that is kind of crazy. All top 5 players of all time.
Only one that ain't is Mike, right?
Michael Jordan. Yep.
That is kind of crazy.
Kareem, Malone. Yep, Shaq.
Oh, I forgot about Karl
30,000.
Malone.
Yeah,
I
he did
forget
wear
about them days with him.
Yeah.
Rick
Everybody
Fox.
Everybody scored 30,000 wore a Laker jersey except for Jordan and Dirt.
That's unbelievable.
I didn't know
Wow.
Dirk. I didn't know Dirk scored that much.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
showed
he
30,000.
Every time
Yeah, 30,000.
Shit, he
I
better.
remember the
years,
game.
he
They had.
better.
Yeah, I remember the game he had it. He had that 30,000.
Yeah, so I see Jenny Buss. That whole Kareem chase, whether they in the title or not next year, that's gonna
market
let
the crap
her
out of that.
charge big time money for seats next year.
Yeah, they're gonna market the
She don't
crap
make.
out
She
of
don't make no sense, B.
No, but
Yeah, the money.
Money make the
No,
world go
no,
round.
100% make no. They complain that he and other players make too much damn money, but he's only making millions and billions off these players.
All right, now
Hell yeah.
you looking for shit to be fair, Tiffany. Can't be fair.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
yeah, that's funny as hell.
I got a question. Do y'all is the Miami Heat with LeBron, was that a dynasty?
No.
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 Well,
Oh,
hold
Mac
on. Let me-
definitely
let me-
Dang,
called it
son, you
doing
ain't
this
have to
one
say
night.
no like that.
Hold on. Well, hold on. I'm sorry.
Would you consider a dime? The question is, would you consider a
Be
dime?
gentle.
I'm gonna say yes.
You
I'm
think
gonna
it
say this,
was?
by today's standards, because dynasties aren't as long as they used to be.
Yeah.
Yes, but by general standards, no, they weren't together long enough to be a dynasty.
I mean, you gotta have a 3-peat, in my opinion, to be a dynasty.
And well, to me, and I'm gonna give you my example to say that why I say yes. I consider the Buffalo Bills a dynasty.
What?
Even though they ain't win
The
nothing.
ones that win the 4 straight.
Beast,
Super
come
Bowls.
on, man. Really?
No, bro. Whether they won the Super Bowl or
That's
not,
hard to do, man. That's hard to do.
4
Man.
years, bro. 4 straight years, they dominated the AFC, bro. How were they not a dynasty?
I don't know. I guess because people don't talk about them and they forget. You know, you
They
just because
the
they never
dynasty.
won.
They
They
just
always
won
they always
championships.
bring it up. They never
And
won.
then when you start looking at some of the dudes that was on those teams, they got a lot of all-time great players.
Yeah, they
Yes,
do.
they do.
And
And
so
they got some Hall of Famers too, like
Is the coach still alive, B? So he passed
No,
away.
he dead.
he passed.
Okay.
But
Marv Levy.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that
Yeah, he passed.
to dominate something for 4 straight years, bro. Whether you win the championship or not, you went
No,
to
Mark
the
Levy's still
finals.
alive.
Who
He
is?
is?
Yeah,
So the
he's
Chiefs is a dynasty, right?
The Kansas City right now?
No.
Yeah.
No. They get to the Super Bowl again? Yeah, I'll put them in that group.
All right. I take that.
After Jackson, you better just hope you
Now,
win.
now,
Yeah.
now,
Mhm.
that don't mean, Shay, they at the top with the Steelers and the Niners. That don't mean they at the top. That don't mean that they're equivalent. You know, you got levels to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Yeah, you
I
definitely
know
got.
it's
Yeah,
levels.
you definitely got levels
And
to
be
it.
quiet,
But-
Drew. No.
But I
Drew,
think if
don't
you
do that
can,
with your cheating team.
if you
I
can
didn't even say
control
nothing.
some, you can control. If
Buddy
you
was
can
stupid.
control a conference like that for that many years, you
Yeah,
gotta be something, don't you?
yeah. I don't see stuff like that though,
I
man.
consider him great.
I can't believe Mark Levy's still alive. I don't believe
Yeah, I
that.
thought he was
Wow.
over there. That's why I asked. He's still alive.
So was that LeBron
Yep,
James cast a
96 years
dynasty?
old.
Well, when you say that, J Mac, LeBron was a dynasty in the East to himself.
That's
Yeah.
funny as shit.
I agree
mean, he
with
went
that.
to the finals for 8 years straight.
I feel
I,
you.
I see what you're saying. He dominated.
So,
I mean,
so
but in
both,
reality, is the team a dynasty though, or is LeBron
so
a
both,
dynasty? That's what-
both teams have to be dynasties because he was on both teams.
No, I don't know about that.
Miami came out ahead. They went 2-4. I mean, they won 2 out of the 4. Cleveland only won 1 out of the 4.
Mhm.
Would have been 3 out
So-
of 4. LeBron punk ass in 2011. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, like
Wow.
Dwayne Wade. So don't go
Nah.
there. Anyway,
I,
go
I,
ahead,
I still consider it
This
though.
energy is weird.
No,
No.
because and I say the Pistons was a dynasty personally.
I don't. Yeah,
I
I don't.
agree with that
You
with
talking about
Wade.
the Chauncey
With
Billups
the-
Pistons, right?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
he's
the
talking about
80s.
Isaiah.
It's about the bad boys. Some of the bad boys.
Oh yeah.
They
I thought-
went to the
okay.
finals 3 years in a row. They just lost 1.
All right, so your criteria. So I mean, so it's like a minimum, like what, 3 to 4 straight.
Yeah, I mean,
finals?
you got to dominate. You got to be
I
a
feel you.
dominant team. Like
I
the
mean, I don't-
Lakers.
You got to
I-
consistently,
I don't know, B. My
like the
criteria just get more
Yankees and the
strict.
Red Sox, basically.
I mean,
You got
The Red Sox
you
are
got
not
a 3.
dynasty.
Also the
They're not doing
Yankees.
that.
You got a
Well,
Yeah, the
3.
Yankees ain't no dynasty no more. So let's move on.
Lou, how many 3-peats have we seen in the NBA?
Oh well, only 2, right?
See, right?
Jordan twice and Shaq
Uh-huh.
and Kobe, right?
And Shaq and Kobe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
And
Oh,
we
that's
ain't count.
crazy.
We ain't count Bill Russell on that shit.
hold
so.
on. And each one of them came within a decade of expansion.
Oh, I see what you. I see what you're
So if
saying.
you really, I mean, the league got watered down during that 10, 12 years. That helped them dudes to be able to win 3 in a row because you look at the Warriors, you look at any of these teams, injuries, all kind of shit, and the league always catches up with you. And 1 to 2, going into that 3rd year, you're gonna have a problem.
So do you consider Kobe's Lakers a dynasty then? From
You mean Shaq's Lakers? Shaq's
I mean, you can argue.
No, he talk about the old
You
eyes.
can argue that the
Oh
Bulls.
man.
no,
you can-
it's
Hold on,
congruent
Mike.
to the
You can argue that the Bulls is one of the greatest teams of all time. You can't say that about Shaq and Kobe's teams. Maybe one of them. They ain't even
Why?
really in that conversation for greatest teams of all time.
I haven't. To me, I don't think since
Yeah,
the
but-
01 Lakers, there ain't nobody better than them since.
I don't know what you're saying on that, B. Because they 3-peat.
Well,
What you
I
mean
mean,
they're
when
not
you
one of the
start
best?
looking at all-time great teams, you can put the Bulls in there. You can put the Warriors in there.
I think
The
the
01
2017
Lakers.
Warriors are better than that 01
Oh, you
Lakers.
saying you
I
can't
mean,
see
I
the
mean,
Lakers being the
they
Lakers
just
being an
down
all
that
black team.
list. They
I'm
down that
taking the
list.
Lakers.
I don't know, man. That Kobe and Shaq
Wow,
combo.
that's
It don't matter
crazy.
who else. It
What
don't matter
about
who
No,
else
the
on the
Spurs?
team.
I was looking.
Spurs too.
They
Yes,
were so good that they beat Allen Iverson in the finals.
Hey, they
All
beat
I'm
Jason
saying-
Kidd
I
too.
mean, it's not their fault who they.
But come on,
They fought who they
Jason
played.
Kidd.
You gonna beat it who in
Nets.
front of you? What you mean?
I understand.
but the Nets.
And Allen Iverson was the MVP that year when he beat him.
But see, that's why I give the Pistons credit. They had to deal with the Celtics and the Lakers and the Bulls.
Well, the Lakers had to deal with the Kings that year.
What they win? What the Kings do?
They ain't win shit because the Lakers kept stomping their ass. But that was a good team though. That was
the Lakers beat the Spurs. That's the dynasty.
Yeah, the
that,
Spurs
that
dynasty.
right there.
Okay, so it's the Spurs a dynasty? Because if it
Yes.
is, it don't fit your criteria.
That's a
They are
dynasty.
dynasty.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be.
That don't fit my
Yes.
criteria, but since I'm gonna use y'all criteria.
It's still a dynasty.
To me,
that Spurs team. Remember that Spurs team won 3 championships in 5 years.
Yeah, and they
to
had
me,
like
if you're a
70%
dynasty
win
if
percentage.
you win 3 championships in a certain time span. The Spurs won 3 in 5 years from 03 to 07. Larry Bird's Celtics were a dynasty in the 80s. They won 3 in 6 years. I always go like, if you win 3 championships, they won 3 in 6 years. 81,
84, 86.
3 eras.
That's 3 in 6 years. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. That's 6. But yeah, you got to win 3 championships, bro, to be a dynasty to me. And then after that, you get credit for your finals losses and whatever goes on. That's why I'm like, this Kobe dynasty, is it really just the Shaq dynasty, or is it really the 5 out of 11 years? Because he went to 2 finals after that. And even though he lost 04 and 08.
Bro, let's just stop. We ain't going down this Kobe road. I'm gonna stop that right now.
All I'm asking is, I started off with the Miami Heat because there's some people that consider it dynasty, some people don't. Some people say, well, Kobe's dynasty was from 2000 to 2010, and then people say, well, no,
To me, to be honest, to me,
hold on. Let me ask you this, Miguel. Outside of winning the finals, what was the difference between the Heat and the Lakers?
Ooh.
They three-peated.
So all your entire
And they got
criteria
Go
is
ahead.
only championships.
Yes, for a dynasty, to me,
But
you have to
we
win
don't
3.
count Bill Russell.
We know that's a dynasty. What are you talking about?
That's a problem,
we don't
bro.
count. No,
I don't know what he's talking about.
no,
Bill
you're right.
Russell
We
was
don't.
a
We don't.
dynasty.
We don't count Bill Russell. You're right.
Bill Russell was a dynasty. Whatchamacallit? George Mikan, he was a dynasty. I don't care.
Well, because here's the thing, right?
The greatest
And this
dynasty
goes
of all
back to,
time.
I think part of what Beast was
5
saying.
teams.
Back in the day, you would say a decade, this team was a dynasty. A decade, this team was a dynasty. After 2010, I don't think you can say that anymore. We don't say the 2010
Yep, I
are a
agree.
dynasty. We don't say the 2010s Warriors are a dynasty.
Yes, we do.
We look at a certain period in the decade and say, based on what they did in that decade, they may or may not be a dynasty because the longevity isn't there
Right.
anymore. Because
I don't
the
know.
Lakers in the 80s won 5 championships, but they played in the finals 8 times in that decade.
Facts.
So I think that's where things have changed. So where does longevity play in terms of how these teams are considered dynasties? Do you have to be together, more than a few years to be considered a dynasty?
Who is snoring?
That's true, I think.
My mic not even on.
That's just you snoring.
Nah, I ain't snoring.
Who is that? Somebody.
Oh,
listen.
no, I heard it.
Are
Maybe
we
I
all
was breathing hard, so I don't know. Shit. Let's put it on me. I don't
How we all talking and then somebody?
Yeah,
I'm confused.
That shit crazy.
Somebody woke up, said salute.
That what it
Oh,
sound
yeah.
like, man.
That sound like Action Jackson.
Yeah, if I was Action Jackson, my mic wasn't even moving. I just got on this new phone.
No, that's true. He sound he
Yeah, curl.
I ain't me.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Nah, I think the 01 Lakers Shaq. I think
Dang,
I ain't
don't
seen no
nobody
team
watch
better
hockey.
than 20 years.
I got a hockey question.
Go ahead. Shoot.
What?
Go
No, I
ahead.
said I don't nobody watch hockey.
Oh,
It's
no.
hockey, and I need somebody to watch.
Is it about this year's hockey? What happened?
No, since we talking about dynasties, are the Detroit Red Wings,
Yeah,
really
that's
about
my
that?
team. In the
Come on,
'90s,
this
Mac
nigga
Def
crazy.
got all. Mac Def got so many teams.
that's my
bro.
team. First of all, I said in the
How you a
'90s, so
Detroit
you know
Red
I'm not
Wing
lying.
fan,
That's my
bro? How
team.
you a
Yeah, we
Detroit
won
Red
3
Wing
in
fan?
6 years. We were a dynasty.
So you're
I was
Detroit
like,
Wing.
This nigga
if
sick,
I had
bro.
a dollar for every time I heard Mac Def say "we,"
This nigga
hey, but
sick.
y'all should heard Mac Def
We.
earlier. He said, "You said when the
I
last
ain't
time
never
Aaron
lost
Rodgers."
to Aaron Rodgers. Yeah,
That nigga
I don't hear
said,
that.
he said, when Aaron Rodgers beat me. I said, hold on. You said me?
Exactly. Rather die right now.
He said me.
Matt
I'm
Def,
like,
who your
nigga,
baseball team, Matt Def? Who's
he
your
didn't say
baseball team?
we. He said
Atlanta
me.
Braves.
Oh
Okay.
man, you just go with winners, don't you?
That's
Mac
interesting.
Def calls it look like Fabulous calls it. That's all I know.
Hey, I used to have all the jerseys from 2000. Yeah, you already know it.
So you're not a Giants fan?
We're gonna
I
have
thought you might be a Giants fan.
Whoever was winning when I was growing up in the '90s, fam. The Braves was winning.
You saw.
Wait a minute.
That-
Same
I'm not.
thing
That's
with
not
the
a bad. That's not a
90s
bad.
like
First
that.
of all, how you gonna hate on a 4-year-old? That's
So
messed
you was a
up.
Rockets fan too?
Just think about it. No, Michael Jordan was the first athlete I
Wait a minute,
ever
Mac Def, the
knew.
49ers was not winning Super Bowls like that in the
Jerry
90s.
Rice was the first athlete I ever knew. The Niners were winning.
They won one in the 90s.
Yeah, but they were winning. 92,
so
they was in the
disloyal.
championship. How am I
We're
disloyal?
gonna have to pass your paper. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
let the
Don't be mad
people
because
know.
my teams that I picked at 4 years old is still winning today. Don't be mad. Don't hate on me.
The Bulls
Right,
just got
what's
good.
the-
What are you talking about?
Don't be hating on me because all
Yeah,
my
the
teams
Bulls,
is
y'all
dynasties and y'all.
So college football, Florida.
Hold on. Let me look at these Stanley
Yeah,
Cups and see
Steve
that Detroit
Spurrier.
Red Wings is like that. Hold on.
97, we won in. First of all, we went to the finals in 95. We won 97,
Look at
98,
you keep saying we.
and then we
Who the
won
fuck
in
is we?
02.
No,
That is a
you
true
should have heard him.
thing.
He said me. He said me when he's talking about Aaron
Yes.
Rodgers. He said,
Wait,
when the last time Aaron
hold on.
I got
Rodgers beat
smacked
me?
Aaron.
Mac
Yeah,
Def,
I smacked Aaron
which of your 30 teams were you talking about right there?
You said what?
Oh, he's talking about
Which
the
of your 30
49ers.
teams were you talking about right there? Which
He's
team?
talking about
Yeah,
the
it's
49ers.
about the Detroit Red Wings.
Okay,
Yeah, we
all
were.
right.
We were a dynasty.
Okay.
Oh, you play hockey too now?
I used to rollerblade with a little hockey stick. I know how to ice skate.
I am dying, bro. I ain't never met nobody like you.
Like, that's a mug, man.
I can't know
So-
my hockey. I'm a sports fanatic.
So you from California, but you support Detroit Red Wing in Florida
Whoever was
That's
winning
wild.
in the
and
90s.
Chicago Bulls.
Were they winning
It's
in the
also
90s?
Golden State
I
Warriors
guess you
fan.
don't believe in being and standing with your home team. I mean, you must really don't believe in that.
Well, I was born in Portland, moved to Cali, was back and forth. So whoever was my favorite player I seen winning, those were my squads, and I stick with them.
Oh,
Damn sure
Lord
wasn't.
Nigga,
Jesus.
hold on real quick.
So
Hold on.
no,
Nigga,
I'm
y'all-
a home team. If I was a home team, I had no football team probably.
hold on, Mac
I had
Def.
no
Nigga,
baseball team.
Mac
Nah.
Def, hold on, Mac Def. Hold on.
Dude, I'm not finna give y'all autobiography.
Hold
you
on,
was
Mac
a-
Def.
you was
What is
Nah,
it?
that's not in the question I'm about
You
to
was a
ask.
Saint-
Nigga, Detroit Red
Saints
Wings
fan
only
too?
won two champion Stanley Cups in the 90s, man. Chill out, man.
Exactly. We won in 2002. 3 and 6 years.
But hold on, let me hold up.
Look in
The
2002.
Oilers won 2 times. Hold up, no, I'm wrong.
The
Hold up.
Oilers.
I'm hold up.
You're a hockey fan too?
Yeah, I
My-
watch every sport.
No, I'm talking about
The
Detroit.
Penguins. The Penguins won 2 titles in the 90s. Why you ain't no Penguins fan?
Because I'm a Detroit Red Wings fan.
Come on, man. Y'all.
He just
Like, what are you talking about?
they about to kick you out.
So hold on, let me get this. So let me
This is what I'm saying. Y'all act like y'all was in my household. I'm telling you who was winning in the 90s, and that's who I picked. The Detroit Red
It
Wings.
sound like you
were
was
winning.
Let me get this straight.
bandwagon. That's what it sound like.
Let me get this straight. So you was
For
a
that
49ers
At
fan.
4 years old. Okay.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. So you a 49ers fan, a Chicago Bulls fan, a Florida Gators fan, a
Warriors fan.
Duke Blue Devils in college basketball.
Duke Blue Devils, Detroit Red Wings, Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves.
You should be a Kentucky fan. Kentucky was winning tonight.
In Brazil soccer. Fuck USA soccer.
That shit disgusting, bro.
Nigga, I'm Ronaldo. Nigga,
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
You got a cricket team too, by chance?
Ronaldo. No, I ain't go that far with the cricket team.
Man. They got Jamaican bobsled team.
Who your favorite tennis player? Who your favorite tennis player?
Serena.
You can't go nowhere with me. You gonna have to. Nah, you gonna get us jumped.
Hey, hold Mac, let me ask you a question. If Serena had Nasatal, would she still be your favorite tennis player?
What is Nasatal?
No ass at all.
That's funny as hell.
It's what's on the inside. It's what's on the heart that matters, man.
Okay, all right. I'm just
You did. Dang, I know you lying now. With that little bogus answer.
What's on the inside that counts, Sean? Come on now.
I love her power. I love her strength. That's what I
understand.
But yeah, man, don't be hating on my squads and my dynasties, man.
No, I'm hating because you're gonna get somebody beat up.
I ain't finna get nobody.
You can't do that. You a Detroit
Why I can't do that?
fan of a team and a Chicago fan. What? You
A
and
you a Duke fan? Oh man, I can't stand Duke.
First of all, if we was in LA and I was wearing all this red and blue, okay, I could see if we get somebody killed. I understand that part of the game.
Okay.
But we not in LA. I'm definitely not wearing no Detroit hat. You know what I'm saying? I know about surroundings. I'm not gonna get nobody killed out here with my teams like that. We be good.
We can't go to
Damn sure ain't no Yankees fan. Damn sure ain't no Yankees fan.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Damn sure ain't no Yankees fan. I had a Derek Jeter rookie card and was mad. I was like,
you still got it or you traded?
Braves been one championship in 26 years, and all of a sudden y'all brand new.
I know. I know. I still hate the Yankees. Y'all sent me home crying, man. Every year as a kid.
I used to like the Yankees.
I hated them niggas.
I never liked
the only thing I liked about
I didn't
them
like the Red Sox.
Yeah.
Hey,
the only thing I liked about the Yankees was the stadium and the fans when they go crazy.
Shout out to the Baltimore Orioles.
Shout out to the Nationals.
Shout out to Baltimore
Orioles. Oh, the Nationals just got done winning.
Shout out to the Royals.
That's a damn shame. Talk about Royals, man. Come on, man. I shouldn't be talking.
Hey, man, all our teams won the World Series in the last century. When the last time
but Baltimore, it's a Baltimore.
We have hold on. No, we haven't.
Yeah, they won it at they won it 30. Was it 38, 39?
Frank Robinson.
Yeah, that's a long damn time.
We got the best
colorway. We got the stadium, so people don't hit so many home runs.
For real.
That shit wild, man.
I like the cockiness.
Wait a minute. These people always want to talk about other look. Baltimore. There's never wrong with this stadium. They have a nice stadium.
Hey, listen.
No, I'm saying they're trying to change it because they say it's too home run friendly. So they like pushing the wall back and raising it or something. You ain't hear about that?
So true, but true, you do need to be a Nationals fan, man.
Rafael Palmeiro on that Viagra. That was y'all best player.
Baltimore Orioles, man, best colorway jerseys in the league.
I don't like what the Orioles did to Adam Jones. I thought that was foul. So screw on.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
And you got two teams you have to cheer for: Washington and Baltimore.
Why you think I cheer for both of them? Next.
You don't cheer for Baltimore.
That's not fair. You got to choose one.
Between what? What are you doing? What were you doing? What are you asking for? Which sport?
You got to choose one: Baltimore or Nationals.
For which sport?
Yeah, you got to do that.
Both NFL and
whatever team you want to
see.
If they never want me in the Super Bowl, so I don't have to choose.
So all y'all who was born in y'all city and y'all state, y'all just chose y'all home squad. That's what y'all did.
That's how I roll. I'm not a
well, actually, I was in Buffalo. We was in Buffalo, and my dad took me. We was in Detroit at the time. My dad went to school with Steve McNair.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
Yeah, and that was
wow.
the first game I ever saw was Steve McNair. So that's how I'm a Titans fan.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
He made it up
I'ma
as a
tell
kid. He
you.
was a kid when he did that. I respect.
Yeah, it was a kid. Yeah, so I mean, I ain't.
Well,
So
see,
you
I was
been
a
there,
Chiefs
like,
fan,
you
so
didn't just choose to be a Titans fan because they you been there since a kid. I respect that.
Yeah, it was yeah. So I've been through it
Well,
all. The Eddie George. I mean, all
yeah.
that shit.
That's what's
Well,
up.
I would like to say I grew up trolling my family members, so that's why I never became a fan of a team. I enjoyed every time the Chiefs lost, every weekend that
oh
they
God,
played.
stop.
I grew up trolling.
I
All
went
right,
to
That
my
is just
I went
evil.
counter
to
her,
my
counter her.
I went to his house and I
Oh
told
man.
them every single weekend I would tell them that the Chiefs was gonna lose. And anytime the Raiders won, I would cheer. When the Raiders played the Chiefs, I just cheered. Instead of getting a Chiefs jersey, I got a Raiders jersey. I'm that toxic.
Oh yeah, you toxic. You definitely
Hey,
are toxic.
Much.
Mac Def. Mac Def. Okay.
He
was
went to
there.
go get his mac
He was
cheese.
just there. He was just there. Wow.
Oh, hey, I was going because he a big. Anybody else a big MMA guy in here?
Yeah, I follow. I'm decent.
Nah,
Yeah,
not really.
I'm
that's
decent
what
with it.
man.
What's
So
If you could teach me about it, I'll watch it.
I was just reading Ngannou said that this will be his last fight. He ain't fighting for 500,000 or 600,000 no more.
Yeah, them damn weak
Well, I
ass
think he
checks.
probably gonna go to
Bro, them
bo- he
UFC
gonna go to
niggas be getting beat up. They be getting beat the fuck up for like
Oh, that's all they get. I never
crumb.
knew that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they ain't fought the right person. You need to fight Dana White.
Exactly. Right. You know, because Sean, when I found out John Jones, he was like the highest paid with like $2 million. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I'm like, fucking Floyd Mayweather make that in a round.
It's all about marketing.
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's Barry
really
Gordy
have to
tactics that he running over there.
like it's crazy, like UFC, like you really have to like really market yourself to really get like leverage yourself to really make money. Like all this like extra shit, like it don't make no sense.
What happened to Kimbo Slice?
He died.
He died.
He died.
He did?
Yeah.
He
That's
died.
like 5 years.
Yeah, he died of like a heart something. What is something like a heart
RP
thing?
Kimbo's one of them dudes.
Yeah, and you think, and that's the champ, right? I know. At one time when I used to watch it, nobody made more than 215,000.
Yeah.
But you
That's what
got
I
to
was
pay all
saying.
your trainers. You got to pay all that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, but
Taxes.
John Jones taking them steroids, them coke, them 8 balls and shit like that. He was taking. You know what I'm saying? That nigga-
That's why a lot of them guys be trying to transition into like TV and movies and stuff, man. They ain't making no money.
I mean,
Ain't
Tyron
making
Lewis
no
took a
money.
dive to Jake Paul to get some money, man.
Yeah, exactly. He went out so sad. Oh my god. But
Yeah,
hey,
that was a straight dive, bro.
that was a dive, bro. That was a complete honest. That was a blatant dive. I used to think he was cold too. Like I used to like. I thought he was.
But that was his last opportunity to make money too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he can't go to none of these fighting events. He's probably
He was working at TMZ. Remember, big? He was working at TMZ.
Really?
Yeah, Tyron Woodley was working at TMZ.
And the other crazy thing about the MMA is look how short their runs are.
Yep.
Yeah, because what is the girl? What's her name? She retired. She ain't
Ronda
doing nothing
Rousey,
no more.
she doing movies now because she got that ass.
No, she in WWE. She's in wrestling now.
Yeah, she a wrestler now.
She about to be in the WrestleMania, I think.
Oh, you still watch wrestling?
Yeah.
Shit, Action Jackson don't miss a week. Who
Sean,
the champ
I
right
have a
now,
question
Action
to ask
Jackson?
you.
Me for me.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
bet he know. I bet he know why y'all playing.
That would be scary.
Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Yep.
Brock Lesnar
Oh,
came back.
See, I didn't know that though.
We know he can't fight, but I think I cut you off, Shay. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Sean, first of all, how are you doing? And second of all, how did you become a Yankees fan?
I'm wonderful. So my father grew up in New York, and my grandparents lived in New York when my parents were still married. So I would go up there during the summer, and my grandfather was a baseball fan, and he took me to my first game at Yankee Stadium.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's normally how it be, man. Like you get introduced to the game by your folks and stuff. That's
What was
probably
that like, Sean? Just to go to a Yankees game.
You said what?
Man, we
What was it
heard the
like?
same story.
You said what?
What was it like going to the Yankee Stadium?
I mean, I was 4 years old. I
Oh,
just
you didn't go after that?
Listen, my grandfather took me. I
Unlike-
just remember having peanuts and ice cream. That's all I remember. But
Unlike
also
Mac
the Yankee spring training is in Tampa, right across. It used to be right next to the old Tampa Stadium where the Bucks played. So I would go down there to like the spring training and stuff like that when I was a kid too. So yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I picked my teams from TV. My fault. Shit.
Well, some
that's
teams
weird.
like if you tell me you're a Braves fan, I don't really get too mad about that because at one time that's all you could see.
On TBS.
Yeah, on
TBS
TBS.
or WGN,
WGN.
they only
So-
played so many teams.
Okay, so what other athlete would I know growing up besides Jordan? Wasn't he the biggest athlete?
Yeah, that sound about right. But who is
Hey,
snoring?
Wore
That's
shoes.
crazy.
It's true.
Wore
Shoot
shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop it.
True.
He's trying to act like you awake.
But I used to watch
Act
sport
like
on
I'm like
WGN.
I'm in the chat.
I used to watch the Bulls all the time.
Somebody got some snoring. Somebody snoring.
I
breathing.
snorted.
Hey, that's got to be true with Tiffany. Which one is it?
How you gonna say it's me?
I snorted that time.
I don't even
Bro,
feel like
you
no
hit the blue
man.
magic. You hit the blue magic.
I've been waiting
don't
this
do
whole
hitting the eight
time.
ball.
I
Don't
don't
do that.
go to
I
sleep
snorted.
on
Don't do that,
panels.
man.
I don't
Don't
believe
do
in
that,
that.
man. Don't
Hey,
do
Don't do
that.
that.
I did snort it. Don't do that. Now she taking care of it on
I
the
can
kid.
tell you something funny. You know that dude Steve.
Yes,
Yo.
Lee. Yeah, what he do, B?
Hey, I was talking to him. And he was in the room with his wife. And man, that woman sounded like a fucking man in that store.
Damn.
I'm like, hey, bro, you got a man in your house or something?
Please, no.
Hey, he was like, what? I'm like, you got a fucking man snoring in your room?
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
He's like, hey, man, that's my wife. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, dog.
That's fucked up. What channel was that on, Bangs?
No, bro, I was on the telephone, bro. I was talking to him on the telephone.
That's funny as
Bucks
shit.
to be a boss leader
Dude.
the next 4 years.
Y'all stupid for that
I
one.
mean, Bucks gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Who True talking
No.
No, the wrong comment. Manny Gower. So
Who?
the Bucks
Hey,
got
True.
potential.
They put you on alert.
Oh, man, there you go.
Alert. Yeah, what on the guard, National Guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
For that tsunami thing.
Yeah, I'm like last resort, my unit, because everybody else in the state basically doing CNA.
What they put you on alert for?
Yeah, what y'all gonna do?
Y'all tripping.
What y'all? How y'all gonna help? What y'all gonna do?
Man,
Y'all so disrespectful.
True gonna save the world.
No, I'm
Man.
saying, what did they put y'all on alert for?
To not fall asleep.
What y'all say?
Wait, what? It was supposed to be a tsunami thing.
Fell asleep while we talking to you, bro.
No, I was fixing my mic. What'd you say about Hope?
I said, what they put you on alert for? What was the reason?
Because of the lack of nurses in the state. So
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I was
They
going
so
to do CNA training, but they called it off, saying that we now my company, my unit is now like the last resort. Hey, but it's been a few people in my unit that's volunteered and done it already before we got alerted. So basically got a lot of people from the Delaware National Guard in hospitals now and stuff like that. So CNAs. So That shit crazy. I'll tell you this though, man. I ain't they had me doing CNA. I ain't clean nobody's shit. I ain't doing that at all. I ain't gonna hold you. I
It's
ain't
not
touching
that
nobody
bad.
private. It ain't that. Yeah, you right. It ain't that bad.
That's
I
your
ain't gonna be
job,
doing
true.
it.
Don't be doing that.
I don't give it. Listen, that ain't what I signed up for, man.
You gonna deny cleaning the shit, but you gonna sign up for the decatheters?
Say what?
You gonna sign up to put on the decatheters?
Hey man.
You better clean that shit, boy.
Hey, listen. They did say. Hey, they did say this though. Big B. They did say this though. When they said when I thought we had to where we had to go, they did say, hey, if you have any discrepancies or what you willing to do, you can't say that. So I mean, listen, man. That's shoot. I didn't mind doing. But listen, I'll tell you this though. At the same time though, I didn't mind that if I did get caught up, because I'd be double dipping. Shit, I get paid for my shit, my regular job, and doing it at the same time. I've been going for like 3 months. Not going to say, but you know what I mean. Just doing that for 3 months, and I get certification. I ain't bad. Well,
No, I thought they called y'all for that tsunami. They got some tsunami warning on the West Coast.
Yeah,
not on the West Coast.
They had a small wave hit California yesterday.
I ain't
really?
Oh yeah, because it's a volcano. Oh, that's right. You on the West Coast. That's right.
I ain't on the West Coast.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
Had a volcano erupt.
Underwater. Yeah.
Come on, this nigga crazy, man. I thought you.
So all four of y'all was all in the service.
I did 4 years.
I'm currently in.
You, Sean,
got
Blue,
my black ass out of there.
and B. Okay.
Look, I got my black ass out here.
I tell everybody, man, the best thing I did was join. The second best thing was leave that motherfucker. Dog, I swear. That was the second best thing I did.
Damn.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you see everybody who's in laughing, right? You see everybody. I'm telling you, boy, getting out was
three. I got
like, what made y'all want to do that? Like, what made y'all want to get in the service? What was y'all reason?
Shit, I was from Mississippi, man. Shit going on in Mississippi.
I wouldn't really
Now I'm in San Diego. You know.
So I was working at Walmart when I joined. Shit, so
well, Mexico, whatever you want, San Diego, Mexico, whatever. But yeah, I mean, wasn't nothing going on, man. It was either this or be a truck driver.
To you, Action Jackson, what made you not want to do it?
I don't know. This wasn't for me.
What was
the service? I wouldn't want to join the service.
Can't put that perm in your hair, man.
Hey, yeah, they cut that perm right the fuck out.
Yeah, you can't be in the service with no comp.
Hey, her conk is so long.
I don't know why y'all be thinking I got a perm, man. This is not a perm.
I'm joking, man.
I was just fucking with you.
That ain't never juices and berry.
I can tell you why I did it, Action Jackson.
Okay.
I got told to straighten my ass up and start doing stuff around the house. So I moved out. Found out other people's refrigerator ain't as full as our refrigerator. But I couldn't swallow my pride and go back home.
I'm gonna keep it real too. Actually, another thing was happening. My mom and dad, they was working and shit, trying to put me through college, and I wasn't doing nothing but fucking around, smoking weed, and I kind of felt bad, and it was kind of time to be a man. So I was like, let me get the fuck up. Let me go to the military. I had a homeboy went to the Navy, so I was like, I guess I'll do that too. Yeah. You know, and the recruiter got me too. Oh, you pay for your school, bad bitches, tattoos, drinking, partying, getting money, man. Pay your student loans off. We got you.
Them niggas be lying, bro.
Them niggas be lying, dog. Got my ass. I was over there telling everybody, yeah, man, I'm good, man. Got in that boot camp. I said, hey, man, ain't y'all supposed to be doing that? What? That ain't in your contract. I said, man, this nigga finessed the shit out of me, dog.
Listen, man, I wasn't doing that much, man. I ain't gonna hold you when I joined.
If I see that nigga today, I'll swing with his ass.
That's crazy.
My recruiter. I swear,
see my funny thing.
Really? Come on now.
You know what's funny?
I ain't playing.
I still see my recruiter. Cause you know me, I'm in the National Guard and shit. So I still see my shit. She funny as hell.
It's actually, I mean, you learn a lot of shit, bro. Action Jackson. A lot of life lessons learned in a short amount of time when you like at your most immature point in your life. So you get a lot. You get a lot of good life lessons out of that shit.
Yeah,
As you
he ain't
said.
lying. I feel like I done went through 30 years, and in them 4 years I was there, I feel like it was like 40 years. You know what I
Wow.
mean? But like you said, man, you just learn all type of shit, how to handle people and how to deal with stress, how to deal with being away from people, just and how to deal with like my worst day out the Navy is better than my best day in, you know. So like the shit I used to complain about before, I'm like, man, I be at work, people be complaining about shit. I'm like, what? Y'all worried about this, man? And motherfucker be showing up late all the time. Like, I don't understand how y'all be fucking this shit up. Like this citizen, this civilian world is lit. But hey,
yeah, I got this is my. I've been in the guard for since 2019.
That's a long time, true.
Yeah.
Ain't the guard like an 8-year contract?
Six. You know that got the 2-year inactive shit. If they want to activate you.
So the funny thing, Action Jackson, it's what I know now. I'd do it again.
Yeah, I would too, low key. I would too.
You would?
Yeah, just it was a hell of a ride. I ain't gonna lie.
Joined. Yeah, if I would have, I probably would have joined sooner. Tell you the truth. But,
What? Yeah, knowing what I know now, I don't know. I wouldn't get my kids in it though. I don't know.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Bees? You agree with that? I wouldn't put my kids in it.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't let my kids go with it. But you know.
And my parents didn't want me to go. They did not want me to go.
Yeah, that's the thing about me. Military would never pushed on me either, though. That shit was never pushed on
They told me not to go. Actually, my grandmama didn't want me to go.
Back in the old days, man, you had to go to the military. You know, they drafted you. You had to.
They were trying to give me a job at this plant.
Would you do it again?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, everybody experience.
I'm leaning to no. I probably wouldn't, but I don't ever, regret the experience. But I don't know if I'd ever want to go through it again. As much as I had to bite my tongue, I don't think I'd ever do that again.
That's yeah. You got to do a lot of that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to do that again.
Yeah, what I said. If I had better circumstances, I definitely would. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't have done it. You know, I'm with you on that. But
that shit.
Well, at least they get to travel and stuff. That was a good time.
And you're right, but at the same time,
you get to travel, Action Jackson.
I know I'm getting travel. Just saying, I go to different place.
Yeah, but it ain't like travel how you think. It's like cargo, really. You really cargo.
Literally, yeah.
You ain't really traveling like they sell you on.
Yeah, it ain't like you going to Tahiti. When you feel like it. It's like
right, you ain't just going to Spain and London and shit like that. It ain't it ain't like that.
You get a couple days everywhere, but that's it.
Yeah, you get Liberty, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have we had to have Liberty Buddy because it might be different when you was in there. But you gotta have like somebody with you and shit. Like, you can't just be by yourself.
Like when we were at some of the places, the only place they was really like it was Thailand when they didn't want us leaving the strip, but everywhere else I went, it wasn't really a problem.
Yeah, when we went to Dubai, the chicks had to have a man come with them and shit like that.
Yeah,
that's how they did it. But
who's that snoring?
That's true.
Boy, Jones is really shoot. What's his name? He was going. They was going at Jones.
Yeah, Jones about to get banned on that.
He about to get banned. He was really disrespectful to Juan Coupé.
Hey, Juan Coupé talking like she about to bring out the checkbook on his ass.
No, because you saw when he came in there.
She about to get the checkbook on his ass, boy.
He called her old ass woman.
What else did he call her?
He called. He said he
called her
can't
menopause.
He called her menopause and stuff like that.
I can't believe this nigga said that. I was like, wow.
Then he started
Like,
going on everybody else in the chat. He said, "Y'all got your dick, my dick in your
man,
mouth."
look, but like, we already destroyed that nigga. I don't even know why he even addressed us.
Yeah,
like we been cooked his ass.
First of all, you got neck. First of all, talking about your neck got fucked up. Like, you should,
Yeah, somebody picked him up and dumped him on his neck.
True. You're gonna have to turn the volume up on the Obama phone, bro.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you, True.
It's getting hard to hear me.
Yeah. But he said he got no respect, man. Like, how you disrespect somebody that's speaking something slow? Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, one could be older to be his grandmama.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, even when I go at old head, I don't get disrespectful. I just be messing. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's really more just poking fun. But he be really going crazy.
Yeah, he do it because it's the internet. Ain't nobody gonna run up on his head.
Yeah, because we seen his channel. All he doing is just hate on people all day.
True.
I think that's actually Jackson.
Nah, ain't me. That's not me.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was actually Jackson.
My mic messed up.
Hey, who done fell asleep on his own stream several times?
True.
That's
true MO.
Hey, listen.
Why this shit doing this?
But yeah, but I see that was crazy. He gonna get banned on that channel, man.
Nah, he ain't gonna ban him. I'm not saying he ain't gonna ban him.
No, he said he's not gonna ban him.
Nah, he's not.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's not gonna ban him.
He keep disrespecting Wuko P like that, man.
She said she gonna drop that stimmy on his head. She gonna drop that stimmy on that nigga. She gonna put that nigga out of here.
Hey, listen, man, that's crazy though. But that nigga stayed lying though, man.
That's what I can't stand. It's the lies. Like
he say he's a model. He say he's a pimp. He say he's a
moving bricks and kilos.
Yeah, a drug dealer.
I'm
an AU basketball player.
Now he a security guard and a shift. So
this
what he said? What he said? True. A shift leader. What the fuck he said?
How you a part-time manager? What the fuck you talking about? Like you a manager part-time or some shit? He said. Then you do security. Like, come on. Then he talking about. Then he talking on the last stream. Talking about. Yeah, I'll hoop you. What the fuck you mean? How you? I'll hoop you. I'll hoop you on the court. Like who talk like that? I'll hoop you. Like
yeah. No real hooper says that. Like that's what. Like you would just tell how somebody talk and walk and they can hoop. Like I gotta think if I'm in the gym and I see somebody walking in Chucks, it's a 50% chance he either super garbage or super cold. And if I can see where that nigga walking, that nigga ain't cold. That nigga ain't garbage. So it's like I know. You know what I'm saying? But I know Jones' ass. I can just tell. I mean, I saw that nigga video. All he doing is smoking weed and hating on niggas on his channel.
That nigga smoke Reggie. I don't know how you can find that shit anymore. That nigga smoke Reggie.
And did he say he got different? Did he say he got different girlfriends? And he said all this shit.
That nigga say he had one girlfriend, one stream. Next thing they broke up. Then he have a girl. Like, come on, bro. Like,
and then he said she always on my dick and shit like. Oh yeah, bitch, always on my. Oh my god, dude.
That nigga told his whole life
I'll let y'all though. Y'all have
good night, B.
All
right, B.
All right, B.
All right, Sean.
I'm over here doing this. I got some work I'm finishing up. That's why I'm gonna just fuck.
Word, man. There's 17 people still watching, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Hey, man, you gotta keep going live, man. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
I've been doing this shit since 1 o'clock this afternoon, man. I've been on or 12.
Hey, what you say?
Are you in Maryland right now?
Yeah.
Did you get a snowstorm too?
Yes, it rained though. Shit cleared up.
Mine and like this is a real snowstorm, like. And they posted this. I don't know how long. How man.
Let's see. See the weather, man. Let me see the weather now.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock, man.
It's midnight over here.
It's 3 o'clock where I'm at. Action Jazz, come on now.
Yeah, it stops snowing. Start raining. So.
Martin Luther King Day today.
Come on, Max and Jackson.
I
They
got
just gonna
work.
have an hour show on something. They don't do what they used to do.
And I still gotta work, man. It's a damn shame.
Ain't no more parades.
Ain't no more parades, no more real stories to tell. I don't be doing none of that no more.
Nah, just another day to be
Yeah,
off.
yeah, just another day.
This nigga T.
I used to volunteer on Martin Luther King holiday. I don't do that too much anymore though.
Yeah, I used to do that too. I used to I had to like read like the speech and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
For like the itinerary for the little church thing, stuff like that.
They don't have that no more.
Yeah, they don't have that no more. My mom, my parents got me into that. So
it just ain't the same, but
right then, this COVID thing too, though. Man.
Yeah,
COVID has changed it. Yeah,
that's really the big thing. Cause I remember people they used to have stuff for MLK and stuff like that. Cause there's this thing out here in San Diego they call San Diego Melanin. And I don't know. I think I got an email. I think they were supposed to be doing a Martin Luther King thing.
Lou, you left South America?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back over here in North America now, and I'm glad to be back. I ain't gonna lie. It's actually, it's just good to be back on this side.
Yeah.
But I'm still like, so I'm in San Diego / Tijuana. Because a lot of stuff you can't really send through Amazon Prime to Colombia.
Yeah.
I got a mailbox in San Diego, so I just go over there and grab it and then come back.
Oh, to get your stuff from Amazon?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about your girl?
Yeah, she here now. Yeah, she with me. I brought her with me.
Okay, cool. Oh, cool.
Oh, she ain't mind moving?
No, she didn't. Nah, she was cool with it. So now we're getting her like citizen. Well, she getting her residency because she had to get a political asylum.
Mm-hmm.
From Venezuela, so they're doing that here in Mexico now. So we're gonna be here for a year minimum,
Mm-hmm.
but that works out too because I got to be here for a year anyway. So it actually all works out.
Mm.
And then after this, I don't know. Cause she don't want to go to America.
Oh, really?
She don't want to go to America. So I'm like, to meet my family, stuff like that. But she like don't want to live in America. Cause she be reading the news. She think America like bad racist and.
Well, I mean,
Well, that's true, right? It is some validity to it, right? So she don't want to. She said she don't want to go and stuff like that. So
it's places everywhere.
AO T Street, them other famous shit as you T Streets, man.
He said, "Oh yeah," she said, "I thought you played."
T Street, listen, nigga. Hey, T Streets look like an innocent child with a beard, nigga. Fuck out here, nigga.
Oh man.
Nigga, flay the shit out of T Street, man.
Rob Lord was trying to flame T Streets.
That nigga say you like Ty Dolla $ign.
Hey, have y'all seen Spider-Man yet? By the way,
yeah,
man. Look, it's about to be. We're about to have a spoiler. Like,
yeah, of course I have. Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like, if you ain't seen it in 3 weeks, bro, the spoiler shit is over. Like, you just gotta get the spoilers. Like, we're gonna have to.
It's been a month now.
It's been a month, exactly. Like, if you ain't seen it by now, bro.
I ain't seen it. You can go right ahead.
Now they promote Moon Knight now.
I ain't gonna say too much, but that shit was fire, man. Y'all gotta see it, man.
Well, my family went to the movies without me, and I don't usually go to movies alone. So.
Nah, I feel you on that.
Hit that like button. Y'all come in, hit that like button.
I know Anti be saying the movies be sucking and stuff.
No, he gave us that bootleg website, and the movie told me I could watch. I watched it on YouTube.
You gotta go to movie to see a movie.
Yeah, I saw
they don't look right on bootleg.
Yeah, that bootleg shit horrible. I can watch it, but
you gotta go to theater, especially an MCU movie, man. You gotta go to theater.
I want to go to a real movie theater and watch.
You gotta go to the movie theater to see this. This was that fire, bro. It was packed. I mean, I'm like, damn, it's like 3 weeks later, like a month later, it's still packed.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had enough time. I thought I was waiting to storm.
Endgame. I can't believe you said that. Like,
I stand on that. Actually, Jackson, I stand on that. I know Sturdy and Sean disagree, but I'm telling you, bro, it was that fire, bro.
It's got what I agree. It's got in-game vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
it's got vibes of it.
Would you say top 5?
Sean, it didn't move. In-game didn't move me like Spider-Man. Spider-Man really moved me.
Didn't move you.
Yeah.
So you was up there crying, really?
I was in that mug crying. I was in that mug. I was in that mug. I was like, dang, I can't believe. I was like, it was just so crazy, man. Because it was like, I mean, so y'all know, like, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna tell you this. I judge it off the audience reaction. It was some good reactions in Spider-Man, but it wasn't like Endgame and Infinity War. It wasn't. There's never nothing like that I've ever experienced in a movie theater.
Yeah, because it's like, it was just some cool shit how they brought the other Spider-Mans in, and then how like they were really like supporting him and shit like that. And you know what I mean? I thought that was tight as fuck. Like, damn, they really, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was like they was all in 3 Spider-Man moving as a unit. Like that was. And then they all.
I know it was sad with the second Spider-Man. It was sad when I seen his reaction. Far as
Yeah, exactly. It's like you relived Uncle Ben dying, Gwen dying. And then all that stuff at one time.
Aunt May died. Like, man, that was
That's what I'm saying. Like you know what I mean? It's like you felt all 3 of their pain at the same time. I was like, damn, bro, that was because we all saw the other Spider-Man, and I was like, damn, that was so tight how they tied that all in.
Yeah.
So can't they top this now? Hey,
Sean, he whooped Dr. Strange ass. He whooped Dr. Strange ass.
Yeah, he was giving Dr. Strange the business. Yeah, he was giving the business. Yeah, he was giving the business.
He tore his ass up, man.
He was giving the business.
He said, what's better than magic? Math.
Yeah.
That is, Natalie, look, man, y'all say what y'all say, man. Look, if Endgame didn't have 12 years of story building,
well, that's the thing. That's the thing about it, right? Endgame really was paying homage to every movie that came before it.
Right. That's why I think it has. That's why people hold on to it because of that. Yeah. But I feel like that No Way Home, man, that joint was tight, man.
Yeah, but it's just, I stand firm on this. I've been to movies my whole life. I've never had an experience in a movie theater like Infinity War and Endgame.
Yeah. Now you know what? Maybe
Infinity War.
Infinity War was crazy.
You know my bad, actually, I was just saying when he said Avengers Assemble on Endgame, that was tight. That was I was in the crowd. Yeah, I was in the crowd doing that.
I mean, like the audience. I remember going opening weekend, and it was like being at a concert. People was losing their mind.
Yeah. I remember they said somebody got beat up because he was giving out the spoilers in front of the movie theater. They jumped him or some shit like that.
Yeah. I think people was trying to say stuff on Twitter about it, and they was getting like blocked, and Twitter was like shutting down their accounts. Like,
it's that serious.
Yeah, like it's that serious. Like don't do that. So yeah, it's nothing like it. I don't know where it's going. I see where they got a lot of stuff coming, but
what the top
for them to top that is.
I want to see Fantastic Four. I want to see what they're gonna do with Fantastic Four.
Man, all them Fantastic Fours was garbage, but they said
this should be the last time. This should be working. It should make it work this time.
They're gonna make it.
Well, I think they said I saw something about y'all know the guy on The Office. Have y'all seen Jack Ryan on Amazon Prime?
I've seen some of the episodes.
No, I haven't seen that. They said that guy. I can't remember his full name. He was on The Office too.
John Krasinski.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, John. Yeah, he's playing Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? Listen, I just need to see that Blade movie, man. That Blade movie gonna be fire, man.
Why is it gonna be fire? Because Sticky Fingers ain't gonna be in there, true. Okay.
Sticky Fingers career over with. Career over with, man.
Listen, you may never know, man. You see the Far Home. Hey, Wesley Snipes, Sticky Fingers, and my man, I can't pronounce his name.
Mahershala Ali.
Mahershala Ali. And I have a tear in my eye.
I heard they're gonna pick Ben Affleck in one of these movies.
And Ben Affleck.
The Daredevil.
Says Lou, I'm gonna have a tear.
Might bring him in a cameo role, but he ain't gonna.
Look, you might not. Hey man, you might not feel like I felt it, man. But I had that tear rolling down my eye.
I do need to see Wesley Snipes doing a Blade movie. I don't give a damn. I do.
Hey, have y'all? Hey, bro, you know what y'all got to see, bro? Hey, no, bro, it's on Netflix. It's called True Story. Have y'all seen that? With Kevin Hart and Kevin. Wait a minute,
yeah, man, that was.
You saw it. You saw it, Shine.
Yeah, it's a limited series.
Yeah,
it's like seven episodes.
But it's tight, man. Y'all gotta check that out.
Is it good, really? With Kevin Hart?
No, hey, actually, Jackson.
It's different for Kevin Hart. You ain't never seen him like this.
I'm on the first.
You gotta watch Action Jackson. You gotta watch.
Okay, I'll give it a chance.
Yeah, hey, trust me, Tiffany, you're gonna like it. Because my homeboy put me onto it. We was watching it, and I was like, I don't know about his Kevin Hart. You know, I don't like Kevin Hart like that. He said, "Man, watch it." We watched it.
Yeah,
I watched the
really
first.
you know, it's hard to see Kevin Hart. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how I
don't see
was.
him
But that
as
first,
serious.
but that first episode, Tiff, I was like, "Damn!" I was hooked. I finished the whole thing that night.
Oh, okay, I'm on the
Yeah, I
first
did too. I
episode.
watched it in one night too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was tight. You said, Sean, that was hey, that you want to steal from me?
You know, none of them
You
like
wanna
watch
take from
Cobra
me?
Kai. You ever watch Cobra Kai?
No, I heard good things about. I
Oh,
heard
it's
everybody
good.
talking about it.
It's good.
Cause they actually, so is it like they say that the villain in the first Karate, he's like the good guy now, right? He's like, is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah,
is.
yeah,
Then they
okay.
got the no, I can't tell you no more. Just watch it.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you
have to
no
watch it. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm really gonna have to watch it because you like the fourth person that told me I need to watch it.
Yeah, Cobra Kai, all right, though. I ain't over.
You seen it, True?
Yeah, I gotta catch up though, but it's good.
What's it like? 4 seasons?
Well, yeah, this is the fourth season. I think the fifth season probably be the last one, I think.
All right, I'm about to put. I mean, my girl might have to watch it. I might have to put that on.
And salute, brother Mark, too. I seen the bill.
Oh, what's up, brother Mark? Hey, Natalie, I agree with you, Natalie. You said
Little brother Mari.
Doctor Strange, a new villain. That might be some credence to that.
Doctor Strange, a new villain? Really?
Yeah, because he really on some like he don't care about reality. He just care about the protecting the multiverse. So if you gotta die, you gotta die type shit. You know, he on that type.
I seen this theory though.
Was Doctor Strange ever? Was he ever a villain at one point?
I'm gonna say this. No, I'm gonna say this.
No, he wasn't. His villain's the Mandarin.
I'm gonna say this though. I seen this one theory.
True, your mic, True.
Hold up. I seen this one theory though about Doctor Strange. They saying that's not the real Doctor Strange.
The one right now. This is that.
I've seen that somewhere. I don't know. It was on Reddit or some shit.
Could be a squirrel. I mean, what do you call
They
those?
said that's not the real Doctor. Like something like that may not have been the real Doctor Strange. Because
What do you call that, Sean? Them people. What do they call them?
Clones?
No,
About the Kree and the scroll.
Yes.
Nah, they coming. They probably already in the series. Tell you the truth, in the new phase.
Boy, I mean, what can top this?
Who's the next? I think Galactus gonna be the next big villain though. Tell you the truth. I could be wrong though.
I think Galactus is gonna be the big villain, but that's not gonna be till Dark Wars.
Like he gonna be like the
So it's
no, I'm saying he
Change the
gonna be
Conqueror.
basically like Thanos. Like
Wasn't
how he
Galactus
was.
the villain in Fantastic Four?
Yeah, but he gonna be like the end. He gonna be basically like the big boss, like the end of the phase. I think.
Man, all them Fantastic movies. Fantastic Four movies are trash.
Oh, the first one was okay. The first one's okay. But the third one, I never seen the third one yet. I haven't got a chance to see it.
Crazy since Trinity War when he told Tony about the opportunity about out of 1 million. Man, I don't think that's a real Doctor Strange, bro.
Cause see, in the comic books, on the Civil War, it was really like Mr. Fantastic side versus Iron Man side. Like he was, because that was like they were like the two brains of the operation. So it was like that schism. And then really and truly, he actually damn near killed Spider-Man in the Civil War.
Yeah.
Because Spider-Man switched sides, and that suit he got was from Iron Man. Iron Man, like, you gonna betray me? He damn near killed Spider-Man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. Y'all gonna watch Moon Knight?
I don't know much about Moon Knight.
I still ain't seen Eternals, man.
Great value.
You still, yeah, go ahead and watch it.
Yeah, because I Spider-Man was really the only thing I was excited about for Phase 4.
I seen it, Sean. I seen it. It was okay.
You still ain't seen Shang-Chi? Salute.
I haven't. Is it critical?
It is.
It is okay. I might have to watch it.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
You liked it? I remember you said you liked it.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah.
I've been trying to catch it. I've been trying to catch it on Prime, man. They take forever to get on the for me to.
Oh, you got Disney Plus?
You don't have Disney Plus?
Oh, it's on Disney Plus. I might just get on Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus.
Salute, brother Amari.
Okay.
Salute.
Oh, what's up, brother Mar?
What's
I'm
going
not
on?
looking.
What you
I'm not
doing
looking at
up
the
late,
stream.
brother Mar?
Man, I had to go take care. Gotta go take care of something in one of my buildings, man. Guy had to leave,
Oh, okay.
so I'm about to go take care of it. And plus, I'll be up anyway in the middle of the night, all the time. So I just said, let me hop on YouTube and see what y'all. I was trying to go watch the replay from earlier, but then I seen True was still alive. So, and plus, I got smoke for Lou anyway.
Oh, for me?
Oh,
Oh, snap. Oh, what happened? What's up?
Well, we're gonna discuss it tomorrow another time because it's late. But Lou,
What's up?
Bees, and True.
What happened?
Oh man.
I listened to the rest of that stream y'all did, I think 2-3 days ago. And y'all said some disturbing stuff about this Fresh and Fit stuff. And I was not with it.
what they say about them?
What is about the black women? How they
I
say?
didn't condone that. What they said. Hold on.
What stream was this?
I think it was.
I
I
know
think it
what
was
you're
on.
talking about.
Was it on my page or was
this
it on?
No, it was my page.
Y'all was defending them?
No, I didn't defend them. I said
No, I was saying. What I'm saying. I mean, here's my thing. Okay, so you could say like, I don't hate white women. I don't eat pork. White women stank. You can say all that, but if you literally say as a black man, I don't like black
No,
women.
I don't care what they said about their preference, but when they did you hear when they was making fun of dark skinned women, calling them night riders? His ass is dark as hell too, and you making fun of a dark I didn't like that. Was talking about how dark they was talking about dark skinned women like a dog.
Yeah, Fresh is a lame. Listen,
Lame they both lame as shit for that.
Both Fresh definitely is a lame. Like that nigga's a lying ass nigga. Like he like.
Yeah, I mean we know Fresh Cap. We all know Fresh for that.
That nigga dirt and
like
fake.
I don't care like about your preference. That's your preference. But when you start talking about people complexion, that's when I'm like, really?
Yeah, but all I said,
I never listened to one of their streams. Is it worth
all
listening?
I said, but here's the thing about the Fresh.
It was on True Stream. It was on.
Yeah,
it was like the last stream. True.
But here's the thing about them is like they listen. I don't know how cancel culture, man. They can't get canceled. They I don't know how they can like that shit funny.
Yeah, and then China Doll, she was disrespectful. I mean, what I don't understand what we say that I don't understand, brother Mar. What did we say?
It was just the tone and the manner. Y'all, it seemed like you would jump into that defense a little bit more than
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it like this, man. Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, you can say, I mean, women can say they don't want short dudes, they don't want broke niggas, they don't want this and that. But if you say something as a man, you gonna have any type of like freedom of speech. I mean, I don't understand that.
Nah, it's not about freedom of speech, though. Again, to Tiffany's point, it's not about
and
preference.
then I heard the other party saying, then he said this was another stream. He said I don't even watch them. That's the crazy thing. It was like black women, they the most irritating women. And the only black girl, he was like, I'm surprised you're not like that. And she was like, oh, I'm so thankful you said that. They're irritating.
Right. I don't watch Fresh and Fit.
I don't even know nothing about them. Y'all told me about them.
I don't particularly. I didn't even know who they were until this
I didn't
up,
know until that big thing happened.
Even when this first happened, I didn't pay any attention to it because I said, "Well, look, it's a bunch of dudes that talk crazy like this." But then obviously, for whatever reason, they just kept being gaslighted, and when I seen Malik Shabazz on there.
That shit was funny.
To me, look, I don't care about your preference. I'm with you on that. But to Tiffany's point, it seems to be a constant denigration of black women with them and people like them. It's cool you don't want black women. More black women for us. We don't need you in the pool then if that's your attitude towards them. But to describe them in that manner, like what other race will allow you to describe their women like that and not get any blowback? And we constantly allow that to happen and always want to find this gray area to say, well, men, we getting our voice taken away. Again, and we might be, they feminizing us every which way. but that don't mean two rights have to make a wrong, or two wrongs don't make a right. I'm gonna be a man anyway, regardless, every day of the week. But I'm still defend my black women.
Yeah, brother Omari, though, the thing is they don't understand is when they do that, it's really a form of self-hate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
Especially that nigga Fred.
Oh man, hold on. I don't wait. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this, right? Okay, so like growing up, I mean, it was just, I don't know, maybe because I'm from Mississippi, I don't know. They call it colorist, but dark skinned chicks didn't fuck with dark skinned dudes. They fuck with light skinned dudes, and light skinned chicks fuck with dark skinned dudes.
Not when I grew, like where I grew up, but like it was always the dark. They would always pick on the dark skinned girl and like talk about her like a dog, like from everybody. They would just trash the girl because you black ass, like you're not black yourself. Well, I mean, come on with that.
Again,
that is some validity to that.
That's a part of the
But
self-hate.
I'm gonna tell you though. But I'm telling you, when I was growing up, it was the dark skinned chicks who was always roasting, and then you get on their ass back, then it's like, oh, you hate yourself, your mama black. And I'm like, hold on, y'all was just calling me nappy headed and long fat head and all this shit. And then when I get back with y'all ass, now I'm a colorist, and I just thought we was joking.
Well, look, I know growing up as a dark skinned brother myself. Look, I used to get made fun of all the time, right? Because I was dark skinned. Look, the best thing that ever happened to me was Tate Diggs and all them brothers start coming in. You know, like, oh, dark skinned dudes they are there. You know, so I get it. I used to be made fun of all the time. People used to call me. They used to say, "Oh, you African?" Now again, I used to have when I had hair, and I had what they call, again, it's not such thing as this, but they used to say, "Oh, you got some good hair for a dark dude," and they used to think I was some type of foreigner because I was dark skinned, black, rich skin with good hair in their eyes. But look, that's the part of the self-hate that Sean was talking about. Even though we probably don't recognize it as a young people. Again, when they used to do that psychological test on black girls, they would with the dolls. The black girls would pick the white doll all the time because they see it as a standard of beauty.
Yep.
So that's psychological. That's in our mind. That's the genetic thing that's passed through it from slavery. Like the standard of beauty is white, European, blonde hair, blue-eyed women. And that's still sticking with us today. And you see it in them brothers right there, even though they don't even recognize it. They think it's just a preferable point. And they describe women like Shaniquas and all this.
But you gotta think.
I was at a dinner party sitting around with a host of women, and there were no Shaniquas in the bunch. So this is the experience I'm with.
Them dudes, like, especially like I think his name Fit. They grew up around white. That's just how literally white dudes talk. I mean, that's how white dudes be talking.
And what's the dark skin one name?
Fresh. That's Fresh.
I mean, he dark. I like what's his name? Who was that? I did hear it a little bit there, but he said I know you. The guy was saying, I know you probably went through the same thing. I know he got treated badly when he was little because he's dark skinned.
Oh yeah,
I know he did.
Oh, Fresh got cooked.
I
know Fresh was getting
do that and return it. I mean, this is like, oh, they dark skinned Night Riders. Like what?
But did they call black women ugly? Or did they say they had bad attitudes or like hard to be around? I don't think they called them ugly.
Well, they was making one stream they was making fun of dark skinned women.
What were they saying?
They Night Riders. They're like he said shout out. He's like they was like no dark skinned women up here. No, something like that.
I think Night Rider means you date black women or dark skinned women. That's what Night Rider means.
That sounds crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck is a Night Rider? Like,
yeah, but why you gotta call them that?
I'm just saying it still sounds crazy.
Night Rider. I thought Night Rider was the dudes.
They called fun of a black.
I'm not defending. I just thought I misheard
that term. That term sounds crazy, bro.
That was their special name for them. They said the other stream I seen. They said black women are annoying, and I'm like, all women can be annoying. We all can be that way.
Yeah, all
women. So why are you just saying black women?
Self-hatred.
And then they told that one black girl, and then they said, "Oh, but you're totally different because you're not like that." Oh, they said they can't stand to be around them or something like that. I was like, are you serious? What experience have you had?
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's all based in ignorance and stupidity. Because, you know, raise your hand if you got to determine what shade of black you are. Like, none of us get to pick that.
Well,
like,
according
we
to
are what we
motherfuckers,
are.
if you out in the sun too long, you gonna get black. That's what
Yeah.
told me.
Yeah.
Out in the sun too long. But
Yeah, like none of us can choose that, right? And I remember this was a few years ago when I was pitching this show, and the young lady, one of the young ladies on the show who was a co-host, was a darker skinned young lady from Atlanta, and the people didn't really like her. And the biggest issue they had was she had a Southern accent and she was dark skinned. She didn't fit the mold of what they thought a black woman on a show like that should look like. They want to say
dark skin and Viv. Yeah,
yes.
they wanted light skin and Viv.
Yeah, and if you look around, it's gotten a little bit better. But if you just look at even like ESPN a few years ago, all the women on that network were a certain shade.
Yeah,
and they were all
biracial.
a certain build. They just put Chini Agumuke on there recently. Like, that's how they got down. That's how they get down. That's how they think. And we buy into that. You know what I'm saying? Society buys into that nonsense. So what the Fresh and Fit guys are doing is just chewing up this societal nonsense that shade matters.
Wait, but here's my thing, right? With the Fresh and Fit. Okay. Their whole show is like technically just getting OnlyFans chicks on there and objectifying, making them look stupid, asking them questions, making them look dumb, right?
Right.
So it's like, and most of the time they white women. So I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like black women shouldn't even want to be on that show. You know what I mean? Like they should. You know what I mean? It's like they corny dudes. Like, why care what they got to say? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Riley. Why would you even going on this show? Because I don't even know nothing about them. I think you B's introduced me to them.
yeah, because what happened? They had Asian Doll. Because we were talking about Asian Doll, right? She was talking about her name's Asian Doll, and then they found tweets of her talking about calling black people darkies and shit like that. And
was she darker? I mean,
she dark skinned. Exactly, she dark skinned too.
I mean, I consider that.
I checked her out. I seen it today. Like, okay, but you dark.
Yeah, she is dark. And then so what happened was she showed up to that Fresh and Fit show late, and then she was like mad disrespectful, so they kicked her off. And then they found that video y'all talking about now. That video they did was like a long time ago or something. It don't justify what they said. I'm just saying it was a while ago, and they pulled it up, and then that's how it's popping up now. You gotta be careful what you say on these panels, man. Somebody catch you. Somebody catch what you said. Like, remember you said this 5 years ago on the panel. That should be crazy, man.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. We got to quit doing that.
Yeah, like I don't care about your preference, but leave my sisters alone. You ain't gotta trash me.
Yeah, I agree.
But sisters do it too now. The sisters do that too.
Yeah, they got them. What about them? Yes, it is. Them divestment hoes. Y'all don't see nobody with smoke for them. They talking about white men better and.
The swirlers, man. The swirlers.
Yeah, the swirl. Yeah, that's them swirler divestors.
Well, they some of them can't talk because
YouTube let them hoes let them just go rampant.
I don't agree with them either.
They got thumbnails too. They got thumbnails of like a black girl.
I know
swinging.
what you're talking about. It's one girl called the Swirlers. I forgot what her name is.
Yeah, bro. It's one she got a photo. Her thumbnail. I mean, her profile picture is a black girl swinging on a swing, and on the tree she's swinging on is a black man hanging from it.
That's
like.
Oh, that's hatred, man.
That's what I'm saying. YouTube let them hoes just go rampant, but then when a black man say something, it's like, you know, you get your channel took down. You a colorist. You hate yourself, but I don't see no smoke for them.
Yeah. That's a problem, man. We don't stick together. That's what's wrong with black folks. We don't stick together.
But with them, I don't see the problem with Fresh and Fit. Like, I don't really because they're not from here, so like I really don't. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, because Fit is Sudanese or some shit.
Yeah,
like
but they say he's black. Yeah. So I'm really,
he black.
I feel a certain way about. I know, but I feel a certain.
Yeah, but they don't identify like how we use black. They don't identify.
They don't identify as a.
They don't look at it like that though. They look at it like they look at it like we akatas and shit like that. They don't look at they look at
Nah,
black
ain't no
as like
concept. I'm
they look
telling
when
you.
you say black, they look at it as like a slave designation. They say no, I'm Sudanese.
Yeah,
I'm not
they
black.
don't have respect for the ones who got caught.
Yeah, exactly. They don't. Yeah, Ethiopians don't look there. If you say you black, you call them black, it's like an insult. They don't look at it. Black is like a slave designation for them. That's why I call myself American Negro. I don't call myself black.
Yeah.
Because everywhere I go, they call me American, so I might as well just put American first.
I don't want the word. I can't say Negro, man. I can't do that. No,
Negro.
Mm-mm.
But
You
think
just
about
don't
it.
like the name Negro?
When we identified as American Negro, we would, as a people, we had a better outlook on life and a better mentality. Now, as Black Americans, it's like I think it's a total opposite situation. Because when you say Black American, you identify as black first. But if you're American Negro, it's American first, and it's kind of like that is where you from. I mean, you can't be from nowhere. You can't be from black. I mean, you got to be from somewhere. Got to be from where your culture, where you learn your language, where your heritage comes from.
Don't know where we come from, no way.
You come from America. What you mean? You come from America. That's where you come from. It ain't no other place that you come from. What your birth certificate say? There's too much confusion going on. That's the problem. Like, you know where you from, just accept it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is.
I see your point.
Yeah. True, you awake?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, I know you done dozed off a couple times. I'm pretty sure you finna shut it down here soon. So
yeah, we've been going on for since
we started on Lamar Jan. When did we went over here?
Over here, I'm over here doing his homework.
Yeah. Well, look, I just wanted to come on. I ain't wanted, to go through no whole lane with it. Just when I heard it earlier, I think it was Saturday. I said, "Man, what's going on here?" So I just wanted to approach it a little bit. That's all, because it's not about preference with me. It just, again, we always want to talk about, because I've always heard us at the same time talk about we as men need to be better and step up. Well, one of the first things we need to do in stepping up is defending our woman, even when she's not at her best right now. We understand women as a whole are not at their best right now for us as black men, but at the same time, neither are we. So and by nature, women are followers. They just following us. So we run around like savages, they run around like savages. But if we run around and walk upright with some principles and morals about ourselves, they'll do the same.
Right.
So,
What up,
that's why
man?
Whoa.
What's up, Renegade?
Got Renegade trying to be comeback player of the year, man. He been cooking motherfuckers in 2022, man.
They say comeback player.
Hey, for real, man.
You got Jones, you got Trickle Man. Who's the other person you got?
Nigga, goddamn, Ralph going for Shaq and the Fool of the year. Goddamn it, that was.
Ralph been on strong lately. I've been enjoying Ralph. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you got you.
Ralph said 2022. He said he coming on these panels 2022.
Was that a real picture of him earlier?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's him right there.
It say like young and me. No, older man. That would be say like older man. Oh my god.
He said that shit natural, nigga. That's Beijing, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Hey, that shit was funny. That nigga came in the pack. Yo, I can make a whole highlight tape of that nigga takes, bro. That shit.
2022 nigga gonna expose what a Jordan night is for real. Yeah. Nigga gonna be mad.
Renegade on the red page this year.
Yeah, tell.
Oh man, y'all crazy.
Renegade definitely been cooking niggas though. I ain't go. He kept the Trigger Bear got cooked. Trigger Bear got cooked. Though. That shit was out.
Hey, Trigger Bear, that nigga man.
Why you calling yourself Trigger Man? First of all, I need to call him out on that. How old is that man? That man so old to call himself Trigger Man. I heard
he's too old for. Hey, right? He's too damn old for that shit.
Like he about 50 calling himself Trigger Man.
Hey, you know what?
Can't grow up. What they call Arrested Development? What they call that shit?
Yeah.
Do you have NBA 2K?
I don't have the most recent one. I probably got the one from like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. 'Cause I had just bought the PS5 and I downloaded the game. I'm confused at what's. Oh, look, I ain't played the PlayStation in years, so I'm trying to figure something out.
Yeah,
'Cause I can't find my season, and they got me doing all this training.
Yeah, no, I'm.
No, you got to practice first, and then go through the. You got to go through the practice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a PS5, but every time I try to get one, it's not one available. Seems like so.
Yeah, I got one from my homeboy. He got 2 or 3 of them, so he let me. I got one from him.
You let you have it for free, bro, Lamar?
Nah, I ain't give it free. You know.
Oh, okay.
I gave him 300, and I told him I'll bring him like another 300 in a month. He said, "Cool." I was like, "All right, bet."
Shit, man, I'm PS5, man. I know a couple people paid $700 for a PS. I'm like,
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that.
I had a dude told me he was selling it for $1,000. I said, man, I ain't doing that shit.
That nigga smoking crack cocaine.
1,000. Damn.
Nah,
how much they go for in the store?
He said he was outside like all fucking night. He said he was out there camping for like 16, 18 hours, some shit. He told me.
I don't give a fuck what you were doing. You could have
Get mine for 6. I gave him 3 yesterday.
I still ain't giving you that.
By next month, I'll give him another 3, and I'll be done. He let me come and pick it up.
They need not make a game every year. They should do it every 4 or 5 years.
Oh no.
Nah, yeah, I'm with you on that. It's like the new. It's like every year. It's like the same game with just different VC and shit. Like I don't understand like why they got to keep coming out. Like why don't y'all just focus on this one game and fix these damn servers and fix the characters?
Because of money. That's what it is.
Because of greed.
Yeah, it is because of greed, and the fact that's why I hate that Live stopped making games because now 2K can just put out any type of bullshit product with no competition.
That's what happens, yeah.
But do they update? Don't they with 2K because the rosters change and stuff every year? That's why they do it. Drop a game every
I forgot what's the
Yeah,
they drop a game every year.
Drop a game every year, add more VC packages, change the little My Park area, and give you a little hotel apartment and stuff like that. A little mini metaverse.
It'd be the same legends. They never change it. They never change that part.
Yeah, but when you think about it, right? Every year you get a bunch of new jerseys that come out. You get teams changing their logo.
But Sean, why can't you just have like one, like just say one NBA 2K and then just keep that, like how they do Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just keep that game and just keep adding on to that, and you know what I'm saying? Fix them damn servers.
Because the game it's never finished. If you don't get the game,
it's just greed.
It is.
Wow.
Tell me about it. I downloaded the game Saturday. I got the 75th edition, and it was like $99. I said $99.
Yeah.
I ain't had a PlayStation in a while, so it was like last time I was buying games, they were way cheaper.
Yeah.
And then the NBA 2K community, bro, that is like bar none, like
toxic.
The most toxic community on the internet. Well, them racist white boy, that's one too. But like 4chan, but NBA 2K community is extremely toxic. I'm talking about like, bro, I can't even like if you show up in like a brown shirt, like it's just everybody leave, not play with you. And if you like miss a layup, you sorry ass bitch, you suck dick. You go ahead, nigga, get off the game. You suck, hate your kill yourself. You like, damn, I just missed a layup, nigga. What the fuck is a game? It's really that they did like a whole article about it, bro.
I never go to part. I don't do part. I just do my team.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's super toxic. Like you really, it got to the point I really wanted to like find one of them dudes. Like for real, I was like, bro, where you at, bro? Like for real, like pull up.
That's why I don't do all that, man. They don't do all that.
All that keyboard courage and thumb bugging.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, who are y'all talking to?
And these little kids be talking crazy too. Like, dang, are you faggot?
I mean, you see what Thor did in Endgame. The new master.
Oh yeah.
Like,
and I think that's a real person too. Like that character that he had called out. That's a real gamer.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in real life, that's one of the popular gamers.
Yeah.
Oh, for real? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Even Madden is just like NBA 2K. To me, it's just
No,
it
not the
update
dude. One
roster.
dude. What's the one dude name? Or Sabata. That nigga funny as shit though.
Oh yeah, I
That
grew.
shit.
He from my neighborhood. Yeah, I know Shabata.
Yo, that boy is hilarious, bro. That dude is one of the hilarious streamers. Like, he be talking.
Y'all would
Like,
follow Chris Smooth?
Chris
Yeah,
Moore a
I was on
legend.
Chris Smooth way back in the day.
Chris Moore a legend. 2K legend, man.
iPod kid? The
I
iPod?
know. Yeah, that man be. He be
Yeah, I
streaming
was.
on Facebook now. I be knowing.
Hey, True, you must got a new job or something. You been streaming lately.
Yeah,
He
I'm
off
really.
today, ain't you, True?
I'm off today. Nah, I ain't off.
You ain't off. And wait a minute.
Yeah, I thought
Can't
everybody
sleep.
off. It's MLK.
It's
MLK Day
3:40 in the
tomorrow.
Nah,
morning,
everybody
True.
ain't
Where
off.
we at?
Everybody
everybody
off,
know.
man.
Yeah, some companies don't recognize it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I don't know. Nobody gonna be closed in Texas today, really, but probably maybe school. Other than that,
I thought it was a federal holiday. Now.
Yeah, ain't that
It
the
is,
banks gonna be
but every
closed,
company
ain't
don't
it?
recognize it.
How you don't recognize a federal holiday?
Federal holiday. The bank does, don't they?
The banks do because the Federal Reserve is closed.
Yo, it's really cold in a bitch. Whoa. Shit.
Nigga stupid.
Fuck.
Yeah, you good?
You went outside, Renegade?
You don't know those southern niggas don't know how to act when that shit cold. That nigga be like
No,
7
come
degrees.
on, acting like this.
It's
I
7
got the
degrees
damn
outside.
snowstorm at my house
Man,
right now.
it wasn't even that cold. The fuck,
We
man?
got all this snow up here. You up there crying about this cup?
Hey, yo, this
Yeah.
nigga, that nigga, like he
hey,
about to
Citizen
die.
Lou.
What's up, player?
So tell me about because I didn't watch it yet, but this Elder versus Ace 30. You say Ace 30 cooked them?
Yeah, he did. I voted for Sturdy. I think
Yeah,
he
I voted
cooked
for
him,
Sturdy too, brother Amari, because Elder kept changing. Sturdy had his facts straight, like what he wanted to talk about. And
Wait, what was it
I didn't know
about?
what was going on.
Elder kept moving the goalposts and shit.
What
What was it about?
It posted. Okay, it was about basically he was bringing up a point. He said how you said LeBron. He said basically how you said LeBron had made it to the finals in a weak Eastern Conference, but he said I looked at the Lakers back in the 90s. I mean back in the 80s. You said the Western Conference was a good conference back then.
Oh, okay. So it was one of them lit topics, huh?
Yeah, but then Elder kept on switching it because one thing they was talking about how they get to talk about AI and Westbrook. I was like, what they doing?
Yeah, but listen, man.
Trying to do them
That
ticket
nigga
topics.
Elder, listen, Elder, man, listen. Elder be cooking niggas on Ticket TV. Don't mean he be like, come on, that's not
Hey, come on, man. Come on,
You
man.
kicking niggas on
Hey.
Coach Nigga TV.
So what's your
Ain't
thought
saying shit, man.
about him taking over
I
these
mean,
panels? What's your thoughts on that? Is it too
who?
much? Too much Elder?
Hey, it's all about that dollar, man.
Yeah, they say he was a big supporter of Ticket TV. He used to give up
Hell
big
yeah.
money.
Probably, hey, that being said though, man, I'm gonna put this out here, man. I can't be bought, man. That's just me. Listen, you
So
give me
somebody
$50.
came in with a $5,000 donation too.
I still put you on the back. I still put you on the backstage, nigga. I appreciate that $5.
Man,
You feel like you want fair.
True, you be letting
Swear to
niggas stay
God,
on the
mama.
panel. Man, stop capping, True. Cap, you ain't gotta lie, True.
Hey, listen, you say something sound crazy, but I put you in the backstage.
$10,000. I don't think you would.
So basically, you're not on your panel. You don't care. You won't let him on your panel.
No, you doing some bullshit. Like come on,
I mean,
bro.
is Elder that bad to the point he'll give you that much money? You would. I mean, I don't think I don't remember Elder ever like disrespecting anybody. I mean, he
No, I'm
annoying
just saying,
as
I'm
hell.
just giving you an
He
example.
annoying as hell, but he ain't on no
I ain't
Jones
going.
type.
No,
I got a problem, man.
Disrespectful, but he just
no,
talks a
no
long
problem.
time.
That's what I'm saying. Like Elder ain't disrespectful though.
No,
You
I
know what I'm
ain't
saying?
disrespectful. No, I ain't going that
Wait,
far.
what you mean? What you mean can't be? What you mean can't be bought? What you said that for? Like, what? I mean, I
He's not
know
gonna
he be
take. He
good.
don't want to take the money. He's not gonna take the money. Like he's
Yeah,
not.
but
I ain't
he
scissor.
ain't disrespectful, but he don't know what he be talking about sometimes too. If people be
Yeah, he be
eating that stuff up, and
No,
he be
you're right.
using that Jordanite logic too.
And you know what? And you're right. What I was just saying though, I'm like, bro, he don't be like, you know what I mean, like disrespecting people, calling them out their name. You know what I'm saying? Like, He be wrong.
But
We know he be wrong.
Nah, but he be talking like he be speaking the gospel and shit, and like
Uh-huh.
bro, he be speaking
On some
wrong, bro.
on some condescending shit.
He be
I
wrong.
don't got no problem with it, but he be acting like he can
Y'all got a
still
problem
hoop
with
or
it. I don't-
something. Like I'm 36 and I be feeling my career, and he almost 50. And he be acting like he can get out there and just.
Bro, he be talking like he be ready to pull up on people and play ball. I'm like, hold on.
I be like, man.
Well, y'all don't see him with
I be
Lamar Gaines.
bending over and everything, and I'm
that nigga gonna be
36.
cooked.
And he act like he just go out there and go up and down the court for an hour.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna fuck around and be up out of here, man. You better chill out.
Yeah, he better chill out, man.
Man, listen, man.
But he'll do that much on Lamar's channel. He don't do, he kind of be more cool.
Nah, he cool, but he do be like taking over old panels though. Like
He do be like, bro, real shit. If you look at a panel right on one of Bane videos when Elder get on, the point when Elder get on, if you try to like skip through like 10 or whatever random amount of minutes, there's no point where Elder not talking. If you go like randomly try to skip forward like 10, 15, whatever amount of minutes, there's no point he's talking.
Shit, that's what I don't. I be, if you know it's me though. Sometimes on the panel with shit, I don't really. If you notice though, I don't really be on panels with elders like that. I was like, that's like, it's like it's time for me to go. But that nigga. But yeah, Sturdy did.
And what killed me is like it's like them Lakers fans. It's like they want to be left alone in their delusion. Like you can't call them out.
First of all, when you say you can get a first round pick for THT, bro, you gotta chill the fuck out, bro. You gotta stop.
Well, Lamar, remember that rumor, man? I tell you, man, you both heard.
Oh yeah, but
the elder said, and I heard what Elder said. He said that the Lakers almost had a trade with the Denver Nuggets for Jamal Murray for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah,
you can't prove that, bro. You can't.
Yeah, I was like, come on, nobody believes that.
And then it's like, can't even prove
it's just laughable. It's just laughable.
Like why would Denver do that? Like it don't make no sense.
He be talking like he got sources on Lakers.
Jamal Murray said that. Somebody said he wanted to be like, come on now.
You see, I think I seen him the other day. He was trying to backtrack some of his stuff. He was saying like he know because he was on that Westbrook will be moved. Y'all just don't know. And
he don't like Westbrook. He won't give no compliment.
And the Lakers getting Jeremy Grant for sure. It's a done deal. And I was just like, where you getting this from?
I mean, no. He was last year when the Lakers got Drummond. He's like, "Yo, we got Drummond, and we'll be able to re-sign him in the offseason and we give him a max deal." No, you can't. That's not how it works. Like, y'all didn't get him to a trade. Y'all got him to a buyout.
Listen,
but Sean, he was an agent, Sean. He was an agent, Sean. So you don't know what you're talking about, and you didn't play. You didn't play pro. You're not a player, Sean. You didn't.
Yeah, we gotta check his agent status, man.
Credentials.
I took classes, sports management classes, to learn the business and to understand the agent side of it. So when I talk, that's where I come from. But it's like you just be throwing out stuff like, do you understand how the business of it works? Like it's not this easy just because you're the Lakers. Like, they got to play by the same rules as everybody else.
Salute, A-Weezy Bang, man. Salute, appreciate Dixon, but hey, it's crazy.
Oh, what up, man?
This was crazy though about that THT thing. I remember last year, motherfucker was capping on THT name, talking about he was like that. Oh, he gonna be a star on the Lakers, man. All this other shit. Now y'all want to trade that nigga, man, to get some
for
pieces.
real. They was saying. Wait till THT come back. Wait till THT come back.
Like, y'all, they wouldn't trade. The reason why they couldn't get Kyle Lowry is because they wouldn't include THT in the deal.
Now they was cool with that, and they was cool with that. Them same motherfuckers that talking about they want THT get drafted, traded for a first round draft pick. They was cool with that shit.
Yeah,
they was. They're losing. Come on,
I remember me and Bees was saying I would do the trade. I would
debate.
Fucking right.
Hey, remember I was debating J-Mac about that shit. I said THT was overrated. I that nigga overrated, man. He like that.
Yeah, he's a solid player. But is he ever gonna be is THT gonna be an all-star?
I was like, come
No,
on, y'all
I think he
really
more
How old
role
is he?
player.
How old is TST?
He's
Was
like
he
21. He's
23?
like 21,
Oh, he's
22.
20. He that young?
Yeah, he's young.
Oh.
He's fairly
So
young.
only reason I think with the maybe the Lakers are thinking that like maybe if they just hold on to him long enough, because you seen what happened with Lonzo and Brandon Ingram. Once they left the fold, they blossomed.
Yeah,
So
but
they
he a
probably
second
don't want to
round
make that
draft pick.
mistake.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
the problem
that's
is
the only thing I can think of.
the Lakers problem is, brother Omari, is they don't develop stars anymore. They don't have the patience to do that.
Yeah.
You know, that's just not how they get down. It's like they want ready made right now.
Yeah, I don't think they developed. Dude, they ain't developed a star in like 20 years.
Hey, T Street, that's what I told. I said Desmond
Seem
Bain
like.
better than THT. He better than Jordan Poole. Who was the guy said he's better than? I can't remember the second.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Though. We could have got Desmond. Goddamn, so Danny
Yeah,
Ainge,
that's
man.
made.
Fuck you, Danny Ainge, man.
Anthony Simons.
Fuck you, Danny.
Oh
Ainge,
yeah,
man.
he better than Simon.
So he better than Aaron Neesmith too, and Peyton Pritchard. I ain't gonna. Unless we could have got that. We ain't gonna have Desmond Bain, man.
Give it a year or two, you're gonna be saying fuck Brad Stevens.
Shit, man. Hey, listen, he traded nigga. That nigga traded Kemba Walker contract.
So what coach is on the hot seat, Sean, for NBA?
I mean, to be honest, there's not really anybody like that's like in danger of losing their job tomorrow.
Frank Vogel?
Well, I mean,
I said Frank Vogel.
I wouldn't even say Frank Vogel. I mean, because they just won a championship a year ago. So
For 2 years, yeah. So
yeah.
why would he be?
Yeah, so why would he be? You know.
Jeannie, like she loved the man, so I don't. Yeah, he ain't gonna win.
Yeah,
that's true.
So I mean,
I just feel like, I just you're right. I mean, I don't see.
What about Doc
that's
Rivers?
a logical way of looking at it, but I've
Yeah.
seen coaches get fired for less.
yeah. The thing, it's crazy. I think, like, you gotta remind people, the Lakers have won championships in the last 40 years with 3 head coaches. One of them is Frank Vogel. Like, calm down. Yeah. So, T Streets, I think none can flourish, but he's got to play. I don't know if he's gonna play. How much he's gonna play?
All right.
It's taking a long time to play. He's taking forever.
Is he
I
hurt?
ain't never seen a bone bruise.
Yeah, he had
last
surgery.
this
He had
long.
surgery in the offseason.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, but
So
just a bone bruise.
you
You
think
take this
none?
long?
You think none can? None is good though. None got potential. Yeah, he good. I like Kendrick Nunn.
You
You
think
want
Doc
him
Rivers
you want
on
him
the
on
hot
your
seat,
team, True?
What you
Sean?
say?
Huh?
Want him
Doc
on your
Rivers?
team, True?
No, Doc's not on the hot seat. No. So they figure out the Ben Simmons situation. He's not gonna be on the hot seat.
Doc and always one thing. Doc can always get a job.
Maybe that might help
somewhere.
Ben
Hey, you ain't
That's
lying.
a black coach. You can always get a
Listen,
job
I
somewhere.
tell you
He
this.
keep a job.
Keep
don't
a
he?
job.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen. I'll tell you this. He very the Sixers job he got now. I mean, they cleared this Ben Simmons situation. You gotta get that job done. There ain't be no excuses.
Yeah.
Cause shit, this is his last rodeo. In my opinion.
No, somebody else might pick him up.
Man, listen, that man's man.
No,
Listen,
Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers is a great coach, but like he got flaws in his
Bullshit.
game, man. He got flaws in his game, man. Man,
Don't nobody got anything good to say about this
the
dude.
man blew the most leads in playoff history, man. Like, come on, man, that shit crazy.
And no former player really got anything.
And
good
everywhere,
to say about
then it's like
None of
everywhere
the
you
players
go.
say anything good about him.
Then it's like
Most
people.
of
Not some people do say good shit about.
I mean,
him.
yeah, you got Paul
I ain't
Pierce.
gonna say that. But that
Paul,
being
I
said,
got beef with Paul Pierce anyway.
What you got beef with Paul Pierce for?
I don't
Because
know
he
why.
let that white Michelle Beadle talk about LeBron James, saying he got her fired when she tried to
No,
do that
you
shit with
gotta understand.
Stephen A.
But
Smith.
at the same time, you gotta be real. You gotta be honest though. LeBron and Paul Pierce don't like each other, so he ain't
No,
gonna,
but
like,
Michelle Beadle tried to call. I mean, but I know she's lying. I hope he did get her ass fired when she did to see Stephen A. Smith.
But you know,
She got him
yeah.
suspended over some bullshit because he didn't even say
Stephen
nothing wrong.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did get suspended.
Yeah,
She got Stephen A.
Yes,
suspended.
remember that
Yeah,
Ray Rice
yeah.
situation? Stephen
That
A.
shit was
Smith basically
crazy.
said, "Let's keep our hands off each other." He said, "Men and women." She got mad off what he said, and he
But
got
guess what? They
suspended
came to
for it.
bite her in the ass because guess who's on there?
But you
Stephen
know
A.
what?
Smith.
You know she broke
Kept him over her.
company policy by doing that. She didn't get suspended because company policy is you can't call out another host on the network, and they didn't even touch it for that. You know, but at the end of the day, they end up letting her go anyway. So she ended up.
I know, because she wasn't good on the countdown. I like her behind anyway.
You know, she had a bad split with ESPN at the end of the day.
And where's she at now?
Mad she can't.
What is she doing now? I ain't seen Miss She'll do since.
She just started doing like her own podcasting, like you on YouTube. She on YouTube now.
That shit don't do no numbers. I'm about to check real quick.
She just started. I don't know what she's doing, but she said I think I listened to like when she first got back into it. She was saying that because she was on a hiatus. She moved from California down back to Texas. Yeah. She was just kind of like just trying to figure out what she wanted to do with herself, and then
that's where she from. Okay,
this is what she started to do.
She on
Die Hard Spurs.
Oh, she on the Athletic. Okay, she work for the Athletic now.
Yeah, well, she's gonna talk about sports. That's pretty much what she does.
She in the first video she do. She interviews Paul Pierce.
And they got
I think he was on her podcast.
Shout out to Paul Pierce, man.
I can't help Paul Pierce, man.
Man, Paul, you shut up.
I can't hate on Paul Pierce because he went to University of Kansas, so I can't hate on him like that.
That's right, Action Jackson.
They got a blizzard going on in the north.
Yes, I live in the. I just told you that. Yes, we got a blizzard, man.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is unusual.
Yeah, we grew up with this.
It's January, about to be February.
She was on Twitter.
That's the worst months that it goes like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did say that, John, though.
Man,
she did say that. That wasn't kind of out of pocket.
I ain't man. Look, man, it was cold as a motherfucker.
Hold up, she said, "What about Kobe?"
Don't forget about
the basically when he died and everybody was kind of paying tribute.
Look at the heifer. See, she always going black man.
There were people like her basically saying, his legacy is complicated because of the rape charges, and don't forget he, got off of rape and all that other stuff.
She sure ain't saying nothing about Big Ben, did she? Nah.
See,
your girl, the Disney woman did too.
They don't do that, Tiffany. They don't do that type of stuff.
Disney little daughter or whatever. She went at his rack too.
How Disney gonna say anything? Like the head of that CEO, Bob Iger, he got arrested for child pornography.
Man, that's all they do.
That's the point.
Right? Come on, man.
But you know the reality of it, brother Omari. The moment you get accused as a black man of doing a white woman, you're done.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah,
you're done.
That's what they did to Bill Cosby.
Well, that was
we're not going. That's what totally different.
I'm just saying.
No. Dr. Huxtable did that shit. But the point is,
come on, man.
I mean,
what y'all mean? He didn't.
No, he didn't do that.
Hold on,
he them hoes is well, and them you see how bad them hoes looking. You see how bad they looking now.
He admitted in the
Quaalude ain't nothing but a
mob. He did do that.
And a lot of them did that to Austin.
But Sean,
he didn't do that.
But Sean, back then though, Quaalude is like smoking a blunt. Like that's what people just did.
That's why he admitted it. But
he admitted to doing it. The issue was where the legalities around it was whether or not the deposition and the testimony in the deposition should have been allowed in his criminal trial, which it shouldn't have.
Right.
But they want to go after Bill Cosby, but he definitely did a lot of stuff in that Playboy mansion. I know he did. Yeah. He was friends with Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby was there. He was over there doing that. I know.
He was the fall guy, man.
Yeah,
they had a whole lot of shit going on with that shit, man. Yeah.
Like Sean say, hey.
It is.
That's how they get down. Well, it's cool.
It's different rules for different, I ain't gonna say no more, but that's what that means.
But that's the history of America, Action Jackson. That's what it's always been. You know, go back to Emmett Till. He didn't do it. Lady said
Y'all
he
seen
did
that
it.
movie?
You see what happened to him.
That's why I don't want to watch the movie because they going.
I want to watch him, but I don't know. I just don't want to.
No, because they be changing stuff. That's why I don't like watching stuff like that. They be changing stuff, changing the actual what
Like,
actually
share, and
happened.
subscribe, man. Shoot everybody from tuning in, man. It's 5 minutes. I appreciate y'all, man. 16 people watching, man. And I'm not on Facebook. I forgot to join on Facebook, but hey, we still here. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch, YouTube, all that. So you
True, you have to drink some coffee in the morning. You gotta go to work, man.
That shit don't work.
Hey, man,
Yes, it does.
Hey,
I
man,
drank
I
coffee
mean,
today.
listen,
I'm still up.
man. Hey, I made call. I made call out, man. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna.
Why you calling out, True?
Man, shit.
You gonna say the blizzard? I can't go out.
He say he worked too hard at his other job. I mean, too long.
He's on this.
But tell him it's a federal holiday, man. You just be telling.
That's
what I was saying. It's a federal holiday. I can't believe y'all really gotta go to work.
Shit, that's why I got
look
time. Shit, I got time, man. I got paid. I got PTO, man. Yeah, I just got off my 90-day probation, man.
No, can you can your job allow you to call in at a certain time? Like, you know, some jobs like if you don't call in before this.
No, I mean, it's technically, yeah. That's what that's what I did just now. To tell you the truth, but
I thought you said you still got a couple hours, man. God damn. What the fuck? You say you had a couple hours a couple seconds ago, nigga. God damn.
Yeah, but
What was your excuse, True? I just want
I ain't gonna able to make it, man. Got my time in, man.
I just can't come.
Why didn't you use the weather that we have right now?
Nah, it's not. Well, right now though. Hold up. Right now it's raining where I'm. It's raining where I'm
That
at.
drink
Well,
is turning to ice though.
Oh yeah, that too. I mean,
especially if they didn't do the roads like they're supposed to. That has happened. So
man, I just said, man.
Y'all niggas living in the snow. I don't know what's wrong with y'all niggas.
That's what we grew up at.
Ain't
We
that
can't
bad
help
over
it.
here,
Yeah, we can't help what we grew up. We gotta get used to it.
It's like with the hurricanes.
Come on, man. We got warnings for that shit. I didn't even know y'all niggas was in the white Christmas out there.
But yeah, though, man. Listen, or I'm shit. Hey,
Well, we don't get as much snow as they do, so we're okay.
it's cold as shit in the Midwest. You out of fucking pocket.
It gets cold, but I'm just saying we don't get as much snow.
Yeah, listen. I'm in there.
Ain't y'all playing next week at home?
Yeah, we are.
Man, tripping, man.
Man, listen, I'll tell you this, man. I went to basic training in Oklahoma, man, in Forest Hill, man. In the summertime, that shit wasn't right, man.
He was in Oklahoma?
That shit wasn't right, man. That shit was.
What, it was hot? Oh, it was Cracker Jack?
Yeah, it was, because mine's like Oklahoma's like right, but like above Texas, like North Texas.
Yeah, it's right there.
Rain was crazy. It was just, man, I was like,
Cocksucker Skip.
Then I went to my AIT and the Air Force Base. That was fire. I ain't gonna hold you. Mash Wave, Willie Constein. Will Lakers pick her up? No, the Celtics need to pick that nigga up. Fuck you talking
No,
about?
get out of here, man.
Who's that?
Celtics ain't nobody.
Celtics.
Willie wanna be with the train. He wanna get on that little wagon, man.
This nigga stupid, man. The trade.
Renegade, what's your name for Kevin Durant? There, you got all these names for everybody else.
That's Katie. Cause he stalled.
Y'all need to stop.
You know, ask that question. What happens to that one LeBron hater that used to be on Lamont's channel? What's his name? He hated LeBron James so much. What's that dude's name?
There's a lot of them.
Ralph?
Winners?
No.
Winners?
Man, LVZ cooked the shit out of Winters, bro. I ain't gonna
Mr. Winters? That's
Mr.
what
Yeah, Winters. Mr. Winters.
Oh, Mr. Winters
LVZ. Now, Mr. Winters, I think Mr. Winters got a whole channel. I think LVZ. I remember watching LVZ lives. LVZ was killing the shit out of Mr. Winters, bro. That shit was classic. I think it's still on there. He was killing Mr. Winters. He was calling me Mrs. Winters and all that shit, man. That shit was crazy.
Niggas still call him that shit.
Yeah, he still. I thought that was what everybody would call him.
I called him Mrs. Winters. Yeah, but wait, but
I remember he came on Lamont panel caping for Kwame and shit.
Bang cooked his ass. I seen Bang cooked his ass a couple times.
That nigga stay getting cooked. That nigga got no W's.
That ain't got a mean losing streak.
Yeah, talk. That nigga's a punch it bag.
Jones just took his spot.
Yeah, Jones do be getting fried, boy.
Ooh, do he? Man,
that nigga be getting fried.
Hey, True, I seen some dude coming for you today, True, on Lamont. Who was that?
Yeah, that nigga got cooked too, nigga.
That was John Wick, was
the R&B. You said like R&B photo that nigga.
He like that
shit was funny.
He like that shit. Nigga like an R&B foul, nigga.
Cause it was
right up on True when he said that.
Cause True, it was funny because it was like I was like, damn, this
nigga pulled up on you out the blue.
That nigga pulled up that fucked up bike. I said, man, True for the lay on this nigga head. He about to get on this nigga head. Get a nigga bike fucked up.
She didn't come back. She didn't come back, man. That
nigga, he was bad. He really was bad. Fuck you, nigga. Hey, don't worry about me, boy. Don't worry about
His mic was all jacked up.
That mic was. I can't keep telling you, bro. I know you try to cook, bro, but your shit all fucked up, dog.
Hey, man, listen. And here's the thing, though, too. That's when I really be in my bag, man. And I start doing that. They get niggas off their game. And, hey, man. I'm trying to tell them. I be trying to warn people.
You tried that with me today, but I wasn't going. I was on your head, boy, from start to finish. Nigga, I was ready for your ass. As soon as you got on the panel, I knew you gonna try to say something. I was ready for your ass.
I wasn't capping though.
What you gonna go win the Super Bowl, nigga? Y'all really gonna win this? All right, nigga. I want to hear that 30. I was 30 points, nigga. Blowout. I just kept saying it over. I ain't gonna feed into your shit, nigga.
See, that's what they tell me. I don't cap. I don't care.
I know True play.
I don't be capping.
Yeah,
you a hater action, Jack.
Why you go live Saturday night, True?
He could.
I ain't no hater.
He would argue with Lamont on Lamont channel with Maggie.
I ain't no hater.
Y'all got.
You was a hater.
I had to turn it off at halftime. I said, "This game over."
I did.
Yeah, I turned it. I was like, it's 14. If it's 14, when it got 14, I said, this game.
Listen,
and it got worse when you turned it off.
I know. Now I just have looking. So I said, it's 27.
All I know is this: AFC South 3-1. So I'm gonna say.
Y'all hear him, y'all? See?
So I'm gonna say, man.
I think we.
I ain't gonna say no names.
We lost y'all.
I ain't gonna say no names.
Well, I know, like I said, we taking care of business.
What they got you right now, True?
Who'd y'all lose to? The Colts? Oh, y'all lost to the Colts. That's right.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I ain't gonna say.
All I know is you're 0-1 now.
Yeah, they eliminated now.
Brother Mark, I think you don't want to talk. I mean, y'all gonna get a good pick.
Hey, look, we already know the Texans fake from the beginning of the season.
Hold on.
Hey, Brother Mark, you can always join the Chiefs, man. You can always join the bandwagon.
He's not a bandwagon, okay?
I was gonna join the Titans though. That was gonna be my team. But
it was what? Why?
Yeah, because they used to be the Oilers. So
you sick. You was a sick individual, man.
I was gonna join
now, you was hating on us earlier. Remember? I remember that.
I wasn't hating, man. I was just
said we wasn't a real top 5. And you just like you
look,
and Keyshawn, y'all said the same thing.
I was just saying, look, hey man, let's not do that, Luke. Because when Henry got hurt, everybody was down on the Titans. So we're not doing that.
Hey, brother Mario, you might as well.
Everybody was down.
Not me.
Hey,
I wasn't down on my team either.
Hey, brother Mario, you might as well be.
Don't start. Okay,
hold on. Hey, brother Mario, you might as well be a Patriots fan, man, because Houston Texans they love Patriots personnel a lot. General managers, coaches. God damn, man.
No, Brother Mark, we
you just be following
the new dynasty
around after they leave.
Brother Mark, we the new dynasty. Okay,
hold on. You
come and join the new dynasty.
Hold on,
come join Death Row, Action Jackson.
Yeah, that's death row. You don't want to mess with them over
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Sound like shoes
I
up
got
there.
some teams for you, brother Mari. If you would like to
Hey,
come
you
up
keep trying
to
to put
these
Mike
stuff.
Vrabel in that Bill Belichick tree and
Your
shit.
hold on. Your GM came from the Patriots too, so don't do that. Also, let's not do that.
Excuse you?
They
Who you talking to?
they GM the dude.
I mean,
John forgot
Andy
his
Reid
name.
come from the Bill Waters tree, so hey.
Who gives a fuck?
Man, Bill Waters, at this point, Bill Waters and coach is everybody in his fucking tree at this point. If you really break it down. If you really break it down, only like 2 people got a tree. Cause ain't Bill Belichick, what he under Bill? Who was a Bill? Who did Bill Belichick come under?
Ozzie
Bill
Newsome,
Parcells.
Bill Parcells, but
Yeah,
was
Bill
under-
Parcells, right? That's what I'm saying. So Bill Parcells, really the tree, or the root,
Yeah, I
or
mean,
whatever you want to call
No,
it.
they said somebody else who started all this.
Oh, Sean, who was that, Sean?
What's that? Who's that?
When we were talking about GOAT coaching, who was Bill Parcells under? I mean, yeah, above Bill Parcells. I mean,
In terms of their tree.
Yeah, who got the best tree? Remember we were talking about that? Yeah.
Oh, Sid Gilman.
Sid Gilman. Okay, yeah. So I mean, if you look at it like that, I mean, it's really only like 2 people.
Yeah, and probably Bill Walsh. I would say Bill Walsh after him.
That's why I meant Bill Walsh. Yeah. So Bill Walsh.
Man, I'm about to look at this.
I mean, yeah.
Hey man, listen, man.
Cause True trying to get everybody to that Bill Belichick tree.
Hey, I know this though.
Yeah, you gonna try to put Ozzy under there?
He's trying to put Mike Vrabel in the Belichick tree.
Hold up. Ozzy was under Bill Belichick. Let's not.
As what?
He was a scout. He was a
scout. He was a scout.
I still ain't putting him under there. No, we ain't doing that.
You have to. He did learn his
Scout doesn't count.
How it don't count? He was under Bill.
Scout, man, come on.
He was
talking about
Hold on, Belichick. Hold on, Belichick daddy invented scouting, huh?
Y'all still going?
Yeah, Bees, I thought you was slick. Yeah, you back?
No, I was doing a little work.
True didn't call out of work, Bees, so so that's why he on.
True called in.
Yeah.
Loser.
This nigga was in the middle of saying, "Oh, I got a couple hours," and then 15 seconds later, "Oh, I called dog."
I mean, it's Martin Luther King Day. So I mean,
yeah, I gotta work.
Oh, you do?
Well, that oil don't stop for nobody.
You do the day shift. You do the day shift.
No, if I did day shift, I'd have been gone 3 hours ago.
Okay. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, what time you gotta be to work?
5
in the morning.
8 your time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, at night. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I won't go to bed till like 8 your time tonight, Tiff.
Oh.
Do you be on the panels at work, B?
Oh no, I just listen. Every now and then I'll get on, but it should be loud, bro.
Yeah, I feel you in a funeral. Not fact.
Yeah, but
the plant.
Got alarms and shit going off.
Yeah.
It be really loud.
Oh yeah.
I get in the truck and go driving sometimes and shit, but I've been on light duty since I went back to work, so I ain't been doing nothing but showing up.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I see. What Nelly going off on Fresh and Fit? I see.
Yeah. Brother Mari had smoke for me and you, Bees, about it earlier. You know,
why?
Well, we addressed it.
Why you got smoke, Brother Mari?
I just didn't like kind of how y'all were lighthearted defending their comments.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know you didn't care. That's why I had to address it.
I know, but let me ask you a serious question, bro. When are we gonna stop letting words dictate our emotions?
That's interesting.
I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
No, that was my question.
Well, again, that depends. It just depends on what the nature of the conversation is, and what and who it's about. Again, it's a constant denigration of black people in general.
Well, I understand that, and I'll tell you this: I actually think it was in bad taste, right?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. There would be like I don't like overall. Y'all were right to say that you can have they can have their preference, and we as black people need to move beyond certain words. But when they were distasteful as they were, I don't want to look at the gray area and trying to find what we need to be doing better. We need to stop them in their tracks. And then we'll get to the other stuff.
I think that's the problem. Is you ain't ever gonna stop another person's point of view. It don't matter if you use cancel culture or you fire somebody or deplatform somebody. You ain't changing their mind.
That's correct. Again, when I say that, I didn't mean like cancel them and then like they can keep I don't want to cancel them because first of all, I didn't know who they were.
No, here's my problem. So, I'll tell you what my problem is with the whole thing, right? That tape is from months ago, long time ago, right? That don't make it right. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying it was only brought up because that rapper girl, Asian doll, got kicked off there. She was rude, and she needed to be kicked off. Why do we always make excuses for black women when they out of character? We always make an excuse for them. No, they need to calm their ass down sometime. That's real talk.
That's what I said. I mean, I said I don't think they would.
When you say we always make excuses for black women, but black women are also the ire of most people insults too. So you know, bro, you can't have it both ways.
No, like you can't. But
hold on, D. Let me finish this out real quick. All right, like I said earlier to them, me, you, and Luke, we have all said how us as black men, we had to stand up and take charge of our community and our post. And the first thing I said to them was the first thing in doing that is protecting our black women. And
but see, that's the problem, brother Mar. They're not our women. They're not our women.
Again, you know what I mean. I'm generalizing. What I'm saying is we need to be better leaders because I said earlier, women are naturally followers, and they're following us. So we're, for example, come on, Beast. Now we're about to do this, man.
No, bro, I gotta disagree with you, bro.
We're not, as a whole, black men. We're not. Again, you can't make excuses for us either. We're not at the top of our game either.
And I won't. I'll call us out.
That's what I'm talking about.
All I'm saying is, they don't follow us, bro.
I disagree.
They're not our women. As a matter of fact, I would say.
What you mean our women?
They're not. They don't belong to us. They're not ours. I would say that the black community is actually. Black women see the black community as black women and children. They don't see black men as a part of the black community. You remember when Ice Cube met with Trump, and then like they were saying, "What about black women?" It's kind of divided at that real.
I mean, hey, I love sisters, bro, and I'll be the first one to tell you. Hey, I'm down with the brown. I don't got no problem with that. But to say they follow us, that's not true. They ain't followed us for 50 years, brother Mari.
How you cannot say that? Again, we talk about how women, and I agree. I said how women are not the same type of women they used to be. I said they're their lower self right now, but so are we.
I agree with you, but
again, women typically follow their men and their culture.
Here's my point.
Secondly, let me see.
Go ahead.
There's no other culture that we can talk about their women the way other people talk about our women, and it'll just fly by like that.
Yeah, you can talk about white women. You can say white women stink.
Hey, have you ever watched that?
I'm talking about, you know.
Have you ever watched that show, brother Mari?
What show?
That show, Fresh and Fit.
No, I'm not a big. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I just got abreast of them.
I'll tell you this: they have joked or insulted every race there is. And only the black women are up in a hurrah. Why is that?
Again, I got these. I ain't never seen, so I got to see because from what most people are saying, and for the little what I did start seeing them lately,
it's a different tone. They talking about black women. I got to see them talking about just as how they describe white women like this.
Bro,
I haven't seen them describe white women like this. Now,
okay,
again, you if you bring it to me, I'll look at it or whatever. But
I'm just telling you that hey,
I haven't seen it.
I think what he said was in bad taste, but I've just reached a point in my life where the race thing I don't play it no more. We got to get out of this victim mindset.
It's not victimhood. Why we say it's victimhood?
I'm saying it's victimhood because what they've done to us is put us on the bottom. And what we're doing to ourselves now keeps us there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that part.
I'm not saying that they should be absolved of what they said. If you don't watch them and you don't like what they say, don't participate with what they're doing. We should be speaking with our wallet, not our emotions.
That part I do agree with. I'm just saying, when they do speak ill like that, because again, you can have all the white women you want, but when you go and describe them as night riders and sneakers, and like I said earlier, I was at a dinner party Friday night, and I was at a table with a bunch of beautiful black women, and with no Shaniqua in the bunch.
Okay.
Intelligent black women, and they all come from the hood.
Okay.
So when they make a subscription about black, paint this broad brush about black women, that's the problem. This stereotypical Shaniqua always comes into their imagery, and so that allows them to see us as black people like that, and that allows other races to look at us like that as well. And again, we can't stop them. That's whatever. What I'm saying is, but we can still put up resistance when it needs to be resistant. Do we need to go around and fighting every little thing like you said? No, but some things need to be addressed.
But what is the resistance you're gonna put up?
Again, just about what we're talking about. Just checking them on it. Just at least to let them know that next time they make that comment, there will be some backlash to it. Again, they soaking it up right now. I'm pretty sure they getting all the money.
So here's my problem with it, Brother Omar, and I'll just say it plainly. The black lady that's on there, she calls herself Asian doll. She don't even identify as black. Number two, she got more denigrating statements about black women on her Twitter than they said, but we still defend her.
Yeah, it's not about defending her. It's about defending the group itself. Like, if you want to get at her and try to get fine. I always say this: 2 wrongs don't make it right.
No,
but as her as an individual, if we want to set her straight and say, look, sister, you need to think more differently, that's fine. But defending her in that moment wasn't about just her. It was about the women as a group.
That's the problem, Brother Omari. We always defending black women as a group. Black women aren't the most
we can't individually do it.
Hold on. Black women aren't the most disrespected people in America. The black man is. Why is the worst?
Okay, then give me some data on that then, because how are we gonna do that? It gives you when you say that. That's just from your perspective and point of view. We know black men are under attack right now for the last maybe 10 years, but that's not act like the black women ain't in that same boat getting just as much attack.
So black women were getting hung for looking at white women and white men.
No, what they were doing was getting raped by the white man, and when they was on work hours.
So
come on, man.
This program Goldman Sachs came out with to give black women $10 billion in investment capital to do what they do, bro. That my point is that us. Here's my point: us pushing the black woman keeps us where we are. They don't see themselves how they should.
Again, we don't see ourselves as we should either.
Okay, so my point is that indirectly, Brother Omari, you are doing exactly what Zaddy wants you to do.
I disagree. And you not?
No,
See, that's
I
the
ain't doing what he
thing. That's the
want me to
thing.
do.
When how it's like me trying to defend women as a whole, because I know one thing. Historically, black women have been there for us, even in their time of weakness, and even in their lower self.
Well,
So
were they?
I don't. Yes. Again, we
Was
let
that
these
out of
we let these
necessity?
we let these feminist groups come in and separate us. And yes, they have taken
Who
over
made that
the
choice, Brother Omari?
again.
Who made
Bees,
the choice?
bees. Everything you can say about black women, what they've done, we have done the same thing. We made
Hey, I done
similar
had.
choices.
Hold on,
So that's my point.
I done had this conversation with my mom, right? And the fact of the matter is that we're all responsible for the decisions that we make as black men and black women. My only point was, and the reason why I ain't up in arms about that comment is because the only control I got is my circle of influence. I ain't going out here gonna try to change somebody's point of view because it's not worth it. You ain't gonna change nobody's point of view, not with words, and not trying to condemn or cancel. You need to speak with your wallet. And in today's society, when people do shit that you don't like, you abstain from whatever whatever service they produce. That's about all you can do.
See, this is why I had the problem with you, Bees, because everything you just said right there, I'm 100% with. So me and you are mostly in line with that type of thinking. It's just that I would never go and then say I understand or what they saying or I can allow it. Nah, I can detest that and still be in the line of thinking what you just said right there too.
Yeah,
I'll never ever get in nowhere and say I can understand what they were saying because no, it was out of line.
Here's what I do know. I know that I've listened to those dudes and the insults they've heard because I followed a show from Black Twitter for the last 6 months. Ain't nobody protested to that.
Wait, what did you say? You said you said on black. What?
The Black Twitter been killing these dudes for like 7 months, calling them saying N-words, calling that dude everything under the sun.
You're right, especially the last. What you said, B? It was especially the last 2 months. Especially, I see that nigga. That nigga O'Shea was just going ham on him, like.
Yeah, O'Shea, he's such a hater.
I mean, it's almost hypocritical.
Y'all like O'Shea?
Bro, he be hating on them dudes so hard, bro.
On one hand, we saying they shouldn't be talking like that. On the other hand, we watching hundreds of black people just go at these dudes nonstop.
Again,
did you see the Black Panther dude get in a conversation with them last week?
Yeah, when he said, "Yeah, I see y'all like them white bitches and shit, all type of wild shit." He was saying.
Up there, did the exact same thing he was trying to chastise them for.
Well, that was purposely though.
Yeah, but white women really are the. But you could shoot a white woman in the face at the Capitol and shit like that. Won't nothing happen to you? Like I don't.
Hey, brother Maury, all I'm saying is, it don't matter what your reasoning is for doing it. If it's offensive and wrong, you shouldn't be doing it.
No, we can't say that, Bees, now.
No, see, that's why I can't rock with you, bro.
No. What I'm saying is, we always talk about on these panels, we do the same thing when we talk about these NBA players. Insults begets insults. Like, you're gonna get especially you talk about Malik Shabazz. Come on, man, he's a part of the new Black Panther Party, so you know what that's about. So when you go up there and he's already offended about what you said, and then some.
Actually, they didn't know he was even gonna be on there. They set him up.
That's not the point. The point was, whenever the conversation started and he's talking about them, he knows the conversation about what they said.
And so,
I understand
so,
what.
so when you attack mine, I attack yours. Like,
okay.
So that's just how that's gonna go. We have all been on these panels doing the same thing, and out of passion, now we do it just on basketball players.
Out of passion. So if it comes from passion, then they get a pass.
No, what I'm saying is, if you calling him a hypocrite, then you got to call yourself a hypocrite.
I got no problem saying
me, you, and everybody else. And I don't use particularly that colorful language, but most people do on these panels.
Hey,
you mother effer this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we get all that.
Yeah, but we talking back and forth, roasting each other, all in fun, and we know we've been talking.
Sometime it's fun. It gets serious, Bees.
But hey, brother Mark, if I
you dropped your location for Spiffy last month. Come on, brother.
Yeah, he said he wanted to do something to me.
Yeah, that's my point.
Come do it.
That's my point. So let's just stop short of the hypocritical game.
Bro, you moving the goalpost now.
No,
I'm
not. What I'm saying is
he called that brother. He called that brother crispy, bro. He called another black man crispy.
Bees.
And that's supposed to be okay?
Again, Bees.
No, I'm asking you, is that okay?
No. What I'm telling you, no. But when you go into a conversation and you offended somebody he cares about, black women or black people, like that's what that
brother Mark,
you're not familiar with his work then. You're not familiar with his work then, Lou.
No, I care about black people too. I love black women.
I'm saying, but he take it as his daily job though, Bees.
But it don't matter. If you being racist, you being racist. You can't cry about somebody being racist and be racist.
Okay, no, black people can't be racist.
I don't. Yeah, about to say I don't think that's
the pro black rebuttal to that.
Well, if you look at what a racist is, it don't fit the definition though.
Right, exactly. See, I told you, B. See, they can be
racist,
hold
on, Luke, but you a person that say you deal with facts and stuff. Look at the definition of the word, and did we fit that definition? No.
Oh my God.
So if we gonna deal with facts,
so believing. Hold on, you know the definition I know is believing one race is superior to another or inferior to another. Right. That's what racism means.
So who believes they're more inferior?
I mean, who are you? So you saying white people believe black people are inferior? Is that what you're saying?
Do white people not feel
it
like
depends on who you asking.
And we can always do it individually like that. But I'm saying as a group, who feels like that is a superior group on this planet?
I mean, who feels like it or who is? I mean, you try to ask me a question. I'm not a white person, so I don't know.
But you interacting with white folks. You've been on this planet long enough to understand the racial dynamic.
I mean, they run everything. Most white people run everything.
Okay.
So if you really, if you want to go there,
let's go down that lane though. So with that power, what do they feel, and what do they exalt their power to do? So that's my point. But we got to go down that lane. The point.
Yeah, we got to go down that lane.
But the point is I understand everything Beast was saying as far as, but I'm just saying, look, man, we as black men, if we gonna talk about being better, we got to be better. Period.
No, hey, brother Mark, 80% of everything you said, brother, I'm with you. So understand that we do got to be better. They got to be better. But my thing is that at some point we got to get out of this box trap. We keep putting ourselves in boxes and letting them describe us. We got to describe ourselves. We got to set the standard. If we allow everybody and their mama to say some words and move our entire population of people, if a woman that don't know some dude says something on TV or on the internet and she is offended and it actually hurts her, there's a problem in our community with self-esteem. And I'm not saying that to say what they said was right or wrong. I'm saying that to say we got to understand who we are, and we have to get to a place to where I don't care what you say to me. I have the confidence in myself to do what I need to do. Because if we don't ever cross that bridge, brother, we never going to win at this game. That's all.
All right, look, I agree with that. I'm just saying, why can't we do both? Like, because other racial groups can talk. If you say something bad about them, they're gonna let you know it and do it by action as well.
Because we don't carry no political power. We don't carry no economic power. We don't carry any power. See, we've focused on the emotion and not the business side of it.
Again, that don't mean we got to neglect the other part either.
It doesn't mean that, but you saw a year ago or whatever when the Asians wanted something done, that shit got done, didn't it?
True, but they also voiced it as well.
Yeah, but they voiced it. But that's my point.
See,
this ain't gonna go nowhere. This is on the internet, and essentially the buck dancing ass shade room is the one that put it out. All they do is incite black people anyway. That's what they do. They don't put out a good story about no black people, bro.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Shade Room.
So anything the Shade Room is putting out, I already know it's being put out for a purpose.
Right. Again, I don't pay attention to it.
And you know what we did? Them two, I think the one dude is a black Arab, the other dude is from Barbados. Hey, if they want to say they don't want to date no black women, hey, I done said I don't fuck with hood rats. I done said I don't date thoughts. I done said all that kind of stuff. So for me, I mean, we put that shit in our music and we listen to it, bro.
Oh, Lou. No, Lou defended.
I defend what?
The music part, you know. Be about to go in on the rap music.
No, I'm just saying we do and we buy it. I buy it. So I'm saying where can we really push back when that is part of our culture?
Yeah, what you mean? Black female rappers rap about it. We talk about they talk about it more than black men do.
I'm just saying.
That's most of their content is talking about it. It's disrespecting themselves. So I mean,
no doubt. I was just saying because I know you was defending rap music. Well, me too. I was with you in there, but that anyway. But the point is that you right. And look, I'm just saying that when the Asians did what they did, they made sure we heard about it first, and to let them know. And they what they did was they gave a signal to anybody, not just black folks or white folks, to anybody that they want to disrespect them or their women or children will not be tolerated.
Yeah,
on no level.
I understand, but we also know that the majority of black women are with black men, right or wrong?
Right, yes.
The super overwhelming majority. So my whole point is that these two dudes, they why we always focus on the exceptions?
Yeah, if like one person say something, it's like, oh, we gotta defend our black women.
You know how that go though. When once something get gaslit like the way it did, because you remember whenever this first hit, I said I don't know who they are. I seen the comments. I didn't pay no attention to it because I said, well, there's these type of Negroes in every city and state, so that just happened. But for whatever reason, this one kept going on and on and on, and then so when Malik Shabazz got into it and everybody else.
I'm gonna tell you why it kept going. It's that black YouTube has been trying to cancel them for months. And so when they do anything, that shit, 800 people make a video about it.
Right.
But like I said, that video went back and pulled from a long time ago and mixed with another video to get the desired effect. There was 2 separate videos that's been roaming around. Most people don't know that.
Hey, well,
Like
look.
I said, that Asian doll, she a damn fraud.
AB.
Calling black women crispy, unattractive if they dark black. Go look at her Twitter. All that shit's on there. And then other black women, what they do? They fall right in line and take up for her. Fake ass.
First of all, B, I don't even look at her. I don't even know who Asian.
I don't. You know what I'm saying? Is she a rapper? I
But
know
see, so that's the thing. See what you see, Tim. See, black women really move as like a unit. Like
Yeah, but
it's
I
like
like,
a hive.
like,
If you
like
say
if they're
black,
young,
like it's
they-
like all y'all just
yeah, like
you know what I
she,
mean.
I consider, ain't she young or something like that? Ain't she young?
Yeah, she
Like
was
I mean,
messing around with King Von.
yeah, like
Yeah,
them girls like in their 20s, like them Carly B. I don't follow them.
I thought that was your favorite rapper, Tiffany. Asian doll.
Oh, true. You didn't walk out your sleep. So shut up.
No, hold on. I was doing. Hold up. I was on my other phone.
And Natalie, Joe Budden, he the last person to be saying some of this
He a
woman.
colorist too. He low key a colorist
Yeah,
too.
he is the color. Now he's the colorist because all he dating enough. I'm leaving alone. I'm leaving alone.
He been. I seen him with a dark skin woman.
And
No, I'm
when
gonna
his
say this.
girlfriend exposed or something like that.
And also Natalie Lou Wright, like I said, black women separate themselves from black culture. They actually do.
They are black culture. Like when they say black community, they're talking about black women. They're not talking about black men. Black men are just like servants and shit like that to the black community. Like we have no
those feminists, y'all.
we have no other you know what I'm saying? We have no other usefulness other than like procreation.
Those feminists and those you know what the others are.
Nah,
you know what
I don't buy that, Tiff.
I don't know.
That's a strong consideration in our community.
But if that's the case, what that say about us as men, then?
No, I mean it's not a no. See, men have been so many black men have been raised by black women, and that in this epidemic, black men have subconsciously adopted a black woman's mindset, right? So instead of a patriarchy, we're a matriarchy now. So that's why you think that black women are women. In reality, they're not at all. They don't even see
they
you
belong to our
as their
culture.
brother.
Well, again, I disagree because I be around strong black women all the time, and they defend me and us to the death.
Hold on, what you call them, Brother Omari?
Black women.
You said they what? Strong?
Yeah, I said I'm around strong black women all the time.
Okay, and that's my point. If they so strong, then why we gotta protect them?
That don't take away from their strength.
No, I'm just asking you a question.
Because
what is the strength, Brother Omari? What is the strength?
What other race of women have been through what our women have been through since slavery? You have to go back in different times and look at different
civilizations.
I know.
My point is that
ain't no other women have been doing what our black women have done.
My point is that
Jewish women,
they have not. Jewish women have never been through what our black women have been through.
Right, but it's not to put down a black woman or to say anything like that, bro. All I know is our community is in fucking ruins.
Yes, agreement.
And that falls to black men, and that falls to black women.
My community is pretty nice. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, hold on.
Come on with that.
Because language matters. When we say black, bro, there's no black community. It's like community. You get what I'm saying? Like, your neighborhood ain't in shambles. Your neighborhood nice. What are you talking about?
Mine?
Yeah, your neighborhood.
Yeah, I live in a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, your neighborhood, B's neighborhood, nice. That's what I'm saying. The black community is like a fictional thing.
I'm talking about where I grew up, bro.
You know what he's talking
right now.
You know what he's talking about,
Lou. I'm talking about where my family lives.
Yeah, I ain't talking about where I live at now either. I live at
right?
Yeah, Brother Mario over here clean. Yeah, Brother Mario over here living good, riding clean. Talking about some all these black men on this panel living good, eating good. You know, talking about some black.
Hey,
Brother Mario,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Big Boss flexed on Cisco, did he?
Yeah.
Hey, I had to
Hey,
play some
Oh man,
Cisco.
look.
Hey,
Here's to
But
get
gotta,
you know
No,
what
hold
B
on.
no,
is talking
you right,
about though,
Lou.
Lou.
You right,
No,
but
no, 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 no. But hold
all,
on, brother. Oh, my bad. B,
brother
go ahead. Go
Mario
ahead.
neighbor is Slim
all
Thug.
I'm saying though is like when I go home, I still see my family in the neighborhoods living the way they living.
Right.
And so my point is that we ain't that strong as a group.
Yeah.
So this strong and all this talk, we need to stop this rhetoric. Because if our black women overall was as strong as we say they are, no way our neighborhoods look the way they look. We need to start being real with each other so we can actually get some real work done. That's all.
I see when you say that though, B, you asking one half of the equation to fulfill the whole.
No, I said men and women.
No, what I'm
But see,
saying, when you say, because you saying there's a fallacy with black women having strength because our communities is in shambles. What I'm
yes,
saying is it's in shambles because they have to take on more of the responsibility that they're not equipped to take on. They're not
my
equipped to do the things they've been forced to do.
hey, you walk up to most black women today, ask them how many times they've been engaged and decided not to marry the right guy.
That
Yeah,
was
look,
hey, that was
you're
if you
right.
go
The
on Kevin,
individual choices, you're right.
Yeah.
if
So
you go
see,
on
that's
Kevin
what I'm
Samuels,
saying. When
he talks about that all the time.
when we start to look, ask go and ask the same question to black men. Cause see, when I hear a black man say, "Hey, I'm riding for black women," did you marry one? Are you
All
married
right.
to one?
Look, I question
So
them brothers too.
you ain't doing that much protecting.
I
You just
I,
talking.
I question that too. You know.
Tell
You
him,
know what I'm saying?
And once the bro blacks get the money, like Brother Polite and Side Net and all them Negroes, once they get the money, they start Tyreek Nasheed.
That's Lamont cousin.
Who
But you know, I don't put those
He's a
guys
hater.
in the. Even though they call themselves the pro black community. I don't. Those are entertainers to me. They're
They
not.
are. You right. I agree.
They're not on the. They're not at the
especially with your
grassroots
boy
level.
True, Dr. Umar
Man, fuck that nigga.
Yeah,
Man.
Dr.
That shit is
Umar,
crazy.
yeah, all them
I'm
bones.
gonna post up on
But
that
those are
school
not.
money.
But those are not the intellectuals or the
Yeah.
scholars
They
of our
use that's what they
time.
use them, man.
Yeah. But
Hey,
again,
True,
that's
you
just
know
like the
who?
other. My bad. Go ahead.
My bad, Brother Mark. Go ahead. I'm gonna ask True later after you. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
I was just saying to.
I think we in agreement, brother Amari.
Yeah. So yeah, we can move on from that.
I don't think we is as far off from each other.
No, that's why I said I wanted to, because I said, I mean, I was like, I respect you and Lou and True. So when I heard it, I was like, but because I know more times than not we agree.
Yeah.
Obviously we don't agree on everything, but nobody should. So, but
ain't no bad blood over here, bro.
I
I agree. I agree with you too. I mean, but it's all good, man.
Yeah, but we can move on from
True,
that.
you know who Lennon honored?
Lamont, why you ain't
Yo,
here?
hey,
You
Lynn Honor,
lost.
my
Hey,
dude.
Y'all
Hey,
capping, man.
hey, says Lou.
Finally got over it, huh?
Hold on.
We
Lennon,
gotta talk about
Lennon,
that True in a minute.
hold
Hold
on,
on, I'm gonna let
Lennon.
Lamont go, but I gotta talk. I gotta
What
talk
happened?
about it.
When people use this term, a strong black woman. What the hell is a strong black woman?
Yeah,
well,
does she squat 400? Does she?
Can I answer the question?
Go ahead,
I thought it was
Well, now I'm talking about me. I'm
Is it
gonna call
physical?
myself. For me, for what I went through recently, I feel I am a strong woman.
Okay, so you went through.
I went through a medical situation.
Okay, you went through a medical situation now.
Yes.
Okay, now, medical situation. I understand that.
See, but I didn't say. I said woman.
But how does that make you strong?
That did. I never lost my faith. I always knew that there was going to be a brighter day, and it did happen for me.
I know, but how does that make you classify? Like, so you're saying if anybody that gets through an illness, they can now use the label, I'm a strong white or black or whatever person.
Yeah, I feel you should be able to use that. Like, well, what about situation? What it's because there's a lot of us who was in that situation. If you're able to go through that situation and you never deter and you knew that, yeah, So it don't matter to me if he's black. But
No, well, I wanted to talk about the strong black woman in the connotation that Brother Omari Juma was talking about. They got to deal with these situations in the communities and all this, and the black women in the United States ain't in a third world country where they walking around barefoot, got to walk 13 miles to go pick corn and cotton and go hunt their own food by hand and all this stuff. They ain't doing that. They got first world problems. Well, that don't make them strong. Like, I don't. Why we gotta have strong black women? Women ain't meant to have the strong connotation next to them. It's the men that's supposed to be strong. Women ain't supposed to be strong. Why the hell I want a strong ass woman?
Well, to my point earlier,
because the only thing that's gonna happen is if you got a strong woman and a strong man, you're gonna have two
strong headbutt.
You're gonna have two equals colliding all the time, and this is why you see these epic clashes. This is why you see these black women running in the stores with these crazy attitudes and all this. They want to be strong black women fighting dudes and stuff. Why you want the black women to be strong? Why can't they just be women? Because a woman ain't meant to walk around being all strong and tough.
Well, I don't think it's like a literal thing. Like
it is literal because we don't walk around saying strong white women.
I mean, I think I
ain't heard nobody walk around say a strong Asian woman.
Or strong Mexican women or Latino women.
I mean, shit. Man,
because again,
it's only okay to put the.
Why we gotta have the strong ones?
I told you though because
that ain't attractive. That ain't even attractive.
Because the black community, or as we call it, is a matriarch, right? It's kind of like Wakanda, where like the women are the warrior class, and like black men are just like servants.
They not warriors. When we say strong, most of the time we talking about black women with bad attitudes.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's never like a disciplined woman. It's always like a toad type shit. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it is kind of.
So she willing to snap at the clerk in the gas station because he didn't hand the change in her hand. He slid it on the counter. She's strong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's strong? What's strong about this acting out? What's strong about acting ass?
That's why they always be. That's why them types always be like, "Oh, he can't control me." And all.
To me, that doesn't make no sense to use this strong stuff. And there's racist word. Every race is racist. Well, black people think they superior athletes. Asian people think they superior intellectually. Mexican people think they the hardest goddamn workers on the planet. No race can work harder than them. White people think they got the economic side of things down packed and ain't no other race more superior than that. Every race is racist toward other races in some fashion, and it ain't no way to fix it. So why try to fix it? You ain't gonna fix racism. It's embedded. It's in our DNA. It's just embedded in the way we think to be racist with certain regards to certain things. So why we try to fix it?
Yeah, and then black people got the most jokes for other races. Like we call
there's a difference.
We be cooking other races.
There's no difference. Most black people think without even knowing that blacks are more superior athletes to whites. That's a fact.
Okay.
And we fuck better.
We faster.
Hey, listen.
Bigger dicks.
We can take any white dude chick.
Okay, y'all go just
we cool, though.
If y'all gonna dominate the conversation, just dominate the conversation.
Oh, go ahead.
Like, what we talking about here? Like, first of all, when you came in, when you said something, you were more on agreement on my side because you spoke about black men being strong. That was my principal point, that we need to be more strong so the women won't have to have this prefix of a word in front of it. But regardless of that, we're not as strong as we need to be, and it's forcing our women to take on more responsibility in our community than they should have to, like raising the black man when they're not.
That's not true.
That by themselves.
That's a lie to me. I think we've drilled into these black women head that they strong. That's a turnoff. Ain't nobody want to walk around and be with a strong ass woman.
You just missed everything I just said though.
I'm saying it's not the men need to be stronger. I think the men are doing for the most part, most black men are doing what they need to do. It's the small outlier men that get in like in Chicago. It's really a few guys on the end of the corner selling dope, but most of the neighborhood's going to work every day. But they used a few guys on the end of the corner selling dope and gangbanging to
Let's
define
apply
the
that
whole
same thing
neighborhood.
to you then. Well, it ain't all black. It's just a few black women. It ain't all black women. It's just a section of black women that do that. Because I just said earlier, I'm around black women all the time, intelligent black women all the time, and there ain't no Shaniquas in the bunch. Ain't no snap of the fingers and none of that. Ain't no I'm getting this man for no Birkin bag and none of that. So we debating on a small segment of each group.
I know, but that small segment, remember how you even said strong black women. That's the term that this is one of the reasons why the guys at Fresh and Fit said what they said. Because that label and what comes with a strong black woman has turned them off so much that it shut them down to all black women. Because that label, that narrative is getting pushed. They strong. And they're strong. They snap at anybody. They can cuss you out.
So if you're a strong black man,
so that shut them off to all black women.
You should be able to handle that then.
Well,
you can't. Nobody trying to handle no nonsense.
Nobody trying to hold up. See, now you triggering a nigga.
No, talking about it ain't about handle. When I say
Hold up,
handle,
man.
like, come on now. If we all grew up in the I grew up in the hood too.
Hold up, you talking about trigger? Wait. You trying to handle that?
No, what I'm saying is, again, I
but
said,
you want to? Why would you as a man want to handle something like that? Why would you add that extra stress on you? Why?
If you a man, you know
when a woman by nature is supposed to be timid, right?
You regurgitating the same thing I said earlier. You regurgitate. All the things I'm saying. I said this. I said women are naturally followers, and they're naturally supposed to be in that submissive role. That's what they do.
But they trying to be leaders.
Again, because there's an absence of leadership in men.
Why is that? Because they choosing the security of a baby and the government shit over the household shit, right?
So, brother Mark, here's where I was trying to go when I said it's very dangerous what we do in the black community, because at the end of the day, the black community doesn't pose a threat to any other race in America. It's because their men aren't out front.
Right. Agreement on that one.
When some shit is gonna go down, it's not in the woman's nature. All these strong women, they gonna step to the side and allow the men to be massacred. My point is that as a community, if they are our leaders, we will never rise up. And Sadie is going to keep them in their place because they don't wear that weave for us, bro. I'm telling you right now. I've never met a black man that said he loves weave, but yet the majority.
You capping on that now, dude. You know some black men love that stuff.
I said me personally. I haven't met a man that likes weave.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't speak for you, but
yeah, my girl had some extensions. I told her to take them shits out.
You ain't like that, dude.
I ain't like that shit. I told
her.
Let me ask you, what about braids? Y'all don't even like braids?
No, braids is cool. Just let it be your hair. You know what I'm saying?
I want a natural shit. You could have a fade, goddamn it. If it's your hair, I rock with it.
Right. Because Tim, hey, I like you for who you are.
No, Natalie, no, white women do have some attitude.
They definitely are.
White women do have attitude. Yeah. We not saying that. But that's another problem. Like, why we gotta like
the white,
you answered it right there, Citizen Lou.
All of the other races hide behind the strong black woman shit.
Hold on,
and they copy the same attitude.
Citizen Lou, you had the answer right there.
You can't wear it for yourself because you can't see it.
What was I about to say, Lamont?
The answer was in what you said. Remember what you said? You said, hey, white women got the same attitude too, and you're right. All women got this same attitude that they can get sometimes, but the difference between a lot of these other races and black women is you don't have this fake strong kind of connotation connected to them that pushes people away.
Yeah,
you keep saying fake.
Black women is the attitude. I mean, is the forefront of bitches with attitude.
I asked the question
Like,
earlier. If you find me somewhere
that's the face of it.
in history where any other black woman has been through what any other racial group of women have been through what the black woman has been through.
The Holocaust.
That's what I said earlier. I said the Jews. I said it earlier.
Again,
I said it earlier.
The Holocaust was for how long?
The Spanish Inquisition.
Again, for how long? There's
that went on for hundreds of years, man.
No, nobody.
And the Jews was before.
There's no
thousands of years.
See,
what you mean for how long? Why is it how long now? You asked me when it happened. I told you Spanish
There's
Inquisition
no other black.
and the Holocaust.
There's no other woman. Forget this woman. There is no. I just go do your history then, because there's no other group. Forget just black women that had their name, their language, their God, and their culture stolen from them and been assimilated.
So it ain't been no slaves nowhere else in the world.
Again, there's no other group that had.
There's no other slaves anywhere else in the world.
Yes, there are slaves in the world.
So what makes?
So it ain't been no other group that got stripped of their language and their tongue and all that stuff.
Indians.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Indians still have most of their culture to that.
The word slave comes from Slavic. I mean, the Slavic people. I mean, that's where slave comes from.
Again, there's no other group that has been subjugated to what we have been subjugated to. That matters. That's the attitude. That's the problem. Who cares? It
don't matter.
It does matter.
It don't.
Right. It do. That's the problem. This laissez affair attitude about
nobody care about your plight.
No,
right.
Again,
Come on,
the point is,
I'm just telling you the reality.
No. See, no, you don't give a fuck. But as you say about the Jews,
you give too much. You give too much of a fuck. You need to get over it, right?
Hold up,
you need to get the fuck over it, nigga.
Do we say renegade? Do we say that to the Jewish people in the Holocaust? Because as soon as we say anything about them, all hell is coming down.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do you care about their plight?
Yes, I care about human plight all the time.
No, you don't.
You don't care about no fucking Jewish.
Run a campaign about it.
You don't care about the Spanish Inquisition. You don't care about the Asian women in chop shops making stuff for Nike for 14 cents a day.
This is the problem I have with y'all.
Stop it. You don't care about the Mexicans in the Mexican prisons working, slaving in them factories and not getting fed. You don't care about the struggle of other people. You stop it. You don't care about their plight.
Hey, don't time out.
They plight don't affect
you. More about 500 years ago.
No, just because you are heartless individual, don't put that on me.
Plight.
No, because you are heartless
and
individual.
And it ain't gonna do nothing to know about it.
Let me say
nothing to know.
Time out.
You're worried about everything. You worry yourself to death, right?
This the problem I'm having with you right now, Lamont. Because you're a heartless asshole about it. Don't put that on me. Because you are not in my everyday life, and you don't understand what I do every day to address those issues on my little small level. And anybody that knows me on here, B-Zone, I've always stayed balanced between the two. Now, just because we're on a black platform, I stick to black issues, but I've always tried to talk about other individuals and other places as well. But obviously, I'm a black man, so I'm gonna concern myself and prioritize myself with black plight first. But trust me, again, because everybody knows what I represent, we talk about all those issues. We don't just keep it on our plight. So we talk about all those other things too.
Okay,
and
but
we try
knowing
to address
about our
all
plight,
other things
what does
too.
that do?
What you
How
mean?
does that fix anything?
Again, it fixes because if I gave you the example about Jewish people, you can't say one bad thing about Jewish people, even if it's the truth. They will not, and they will not let you forget about the Holocaust because they tell you about it every year on year.
Well, that's because they got the power to execute. They cancel you. We ain't got no power, just like B said, to execute against anybody if they come at us wrong.
But that's different from what you just said. Because you was like, who cares?
Do we have the economic power? Do we have the financial power to shut people down and cancel them?
Yeah, we do.
They come at us.
This is rough law.
Hold up. Yes, we do, but we don't.
We do, but our women want to spend it on.
We don't, man. We don't.
We don't. Hold up. We have enough money to do so. Hold up. Bees, am I not correct on this? As a culture, Bees, the amount of money we spend, we're like the seventh. If
to calculate our money, we'd be like the 7th biggest country in the world. That's how much spending power we have.
Okay, your spending power is not your wealth.
But that's the point. If you allocate that towards something more productive, it will be. So that's just not on women. That's on us too.
We could get drunk, huh?
So don't just say we don't have no economic power. Yeah, our spending power is through the roof. Let's just spend it somewhere productive.
All right,
so all them shoes y'all be pouring up there, and I do it too. Let's reallocate that money to maybe some of these political positions that we say we don't have, and force them to do something.
See, that's just weird. That's what's so weird. Here's the thing. White people and Jewish people buy shoes too. They spend money on Gucci and all this stuff too. They just know how. They just got better financial literacy than us.
Thank you. I'm with that.
Come on, man. Stop the nonsense. And the thing is, talking about your plight and what slavery did to you 500 years ago ain't gonna teach nobody about financial literacy.
Lamont,
just gonna teach them a bucket.
That's two separate things.
Crying about the past, man. That shit happened. Let it go, man.
Again,
can't do shit about it.
Who
cares what the black woman went through 500 years ago?
I care. I don't give a damn if you care. I don't give a damn if you care.
That shit is over, man.
And I can do two things at once. That's the problem.
Okay, so what are you gonna do about the past?
Come on, man.
Again, the same thing.
Talk about it.
The same thing Jewish people do about it.
They keep talking about it.
The same thing the Jewish people do about the Holocaust. They keep reminding you so you don't never make that mistake again.
No, they do. They
Jewish people. Hold on. Ain't no Jewish people reminding me of the Holocaust.
They use their money to back it up. They don't.
Hold up.
They don't.
Time out.
That's what they do.
When was that? When what's that boy from Philadelphia when he made those comments? This was it Deshaun about the Jewish and all hell broke loose.
That's because they got a Jewish owner. That's why.
Yeah, no, because you talking about when Nick Cannon was like,
Nick
Cannon, real Israelites and shit like that.
Right. And see that, and that's the ideological debate right there. You know what I mean? But he was a part of that too. Deshaun Jackson.
And here in Philadelphia, there's mostly Jewish people.
Okay, so brother Amari Juma, so you have the same authority. If you own a company and somebody in your company say something bad about the black plight, you got the power to cancel them and fire them for your company. Take care of your business. Somebody get out of control.
Lamont,
the Jewish person just got a bigger business than you. He got more reach than you. He got more power.
All right, but my point is, again, that point we don't need to even
you can do the same thing. You got money, you got wealth, you got power in your small circle. Somebody get out of line, flame their ass up, use your power.
There's no disagreement on their part. You see you throw these things out like I'm
too busy worrying about. He too busy complaining about being black.
What'd you say, Lou?
What I'm saying is, when you say, well, they can buy this and that and the third, obviously, when I say we need to allocate our money correctly, it's because we're not in the position where we can go buy Jordans out because we ain't allocating our money right.
Hold on. What you mean allocate your money, man? What do you mean?
Again, when I made the example about when we buying shoes and all that, and you said Jewish and all these people they buy shoes and Gucci and that. And I'm telling you, it's because we already misappropriating in our funds.
Brother Mark, we got the wrong idea of how to allocate money. The money should be family and wealth within your family. Yeah. We shouldn't have to get together as 5 random black men and say we putting our money together to do something big. No, you do it within your own family.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
No, you're absolutely wrong.
You teach your kids, I teach my kids, and it'll trickle down and have a long-term effect, and it'll start spreading.
You start in the family. But if you're building a quote unquote a unified community like Jewish people in the Asian community, you go outside your family and you get with other people. Again,
you start with your family first, right?
I said that, but I said that. But look how
within your family. You take care of your small circle first. You can't trust your world.
I just said that. I just said that. So stop arguing with somebody. I just said start in the family first, but you have to move. I just said if you want to build
that's down the line.
I got a question for you.
A unified collective. You got to go outside your community.
Right? Yeah, what up?
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Renegade.
I really got a serious question. Lamar, I want to ask you the other time, but I finally got like a serious time to talk. Hey, bro, so you use TubeBuddy, right?
You said I use what?
You use vidIQ or TubeBuddy?
I use vidIQ, yeah.
Use vidIQ. So the keyword stuff, that's really kind of where it's at. You just kind of like look for like low competition.
It helps. It helps. I think vidIQ is better than TubeBuddy. vidIQ gives you better recommendations as far as what keywords to use. But there's still more tools that I use with vidIQ. Like there's something called TubeRanker that I use with vidIQ to make it a little bit more powerful. There's another program that I use. So I use like 3 different programs to create my video descriptions and hashtags and keywords. So
okay.
It just kind of depends.
Okay, appreciate it, bro.
I'm gonna say something. We was talking about women. How did we get to this? Okay.
But I've been meaning to ask Lamar.
Hold on, everybody, man. Hey, man, shout out everybody still live, man. This week 7 hours strong, man. 17 people still watching. You know what I mean?
Hey, nigga, you already called in to work.
I know, right?
No, I know I called out.
Boy, Undisputed finna be lit, boy.
We needed an intermission. We needed an intermission anyway from the.
Yeah, y'all was getting a little wild.
I got a question.
Hold up, Natalie. I can't get no shout out either.
She mad at you, B. You must have said something to the
Why she mad at me?
Who mad at you, B?
What you say to Natalie? Natalie, what did he say to you?
Natalie, my girl.
She mad because we cooking.
I got a question.
Natalie, Lord. Natalie,
before you go, Raph,
men want sensitive women, not strong women. Natalie, come on, Natalie.
Hey, Lamont,
come on.
Quick question, Lamont.
Yeah.
Lamont. Hey, what camera do you use if you feel like answer? You don't gotta answer if you don't want to.
You said what? What kind of what?
What type of camera do you use?
It's a Sony. It's one of the Sony, like Cyber Shots.
Hey,
I forgot which one. It's a 4K camera though. I use a 4K camera though.
Brother Mark, this camera right here I got. Hold on, check it out.
You have to buy a camera that's compatible with the Cam Link. There's only certain brands compatible with the Cam Link, and you have to have a Cam Link to if you're really trying to have a good quality video feed. So,
brother, I got this 4K webcam from Logitech Brio.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, check it out.
But that's not going to be true 4K. That's going to be 4K scaling with a webcam.
Hold on a second. Oh, that's 4K. Yeah, that's right here. But it's really the lighting you got to really.
Yeah, you're not 4K right now, buddy.
Yeah, it's because it's StreamYard. That's why.
No, because you're
StreamYard can't stream through 4K.
That's because you're not in 4K.
It is 4K, bro.
It's not 4K, but
how you going? It's literally 4K. Bro.
I can look at it here. Put them on the big screen, true.
Put me on the big screen.
You're already on the.
Hold on, big screen. I'm telling you, there's a difference because I almost got tricked. They do that. To break it down to me.
Well, you know,
he said there's a difference between 4K and 4K scaling, and so you can get finesse with the 4K scaling.
But I wouldn't even be able to. I can't even stream in 4K. So
that's a good high quality webcam. That is a high quality webcam, but it's not going to be. That's not true 4K. That's not 4K, unfortunately.
I got a bald head ass.
Nah, that's not 4K.
It's really the light. No, it's really the light. No, I think it's like, but it's streaming.
That nigga like Montel Jordan.
Not the light, right?
This is how we do it.
Tommy Strong.
I get that all the time.
Tommy Strong.
Everybody sound like Tommy.
Remind me of him.
Everybody sound like Tommy. Everybody say that.
It's better than Missy Elliott. I tell you that.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Damn.
When it comes to our community, why do we use words like crab in the barrel? Do y'all really know, like, because like crabs not supposed to be in the barrel. Like, it's for RMUs if you really look at it technically.
What the hell you talking about, bro?
Hold on, when I grew up, I didn't hear no black people saying crab in the barrel. I don't know what you.
That's what I'm saying. Why are we using that now? Like crab in the barrel mentality. Like Crabs not supposed to be
Damn,
net in the
now,
barrel.
Niggas think the hood is that bucket that the crabs be
I
in.
didn't
Damn,
hear
Crabs
him
supposed to be
on.
in the sea and just
why
floating
you
What
around.
kicking me,
Natalie
man?
say?
She sounded like the Watcher.
Oh,
They frying me.
Hey man, Natalie be cooking on the side, man. If y'all don't pay attention to her, boy.
Nah, she do.
I just started hearing that shit in the YouTube space. Crabs
What?
and
You
barrel
just start hearing that?
mentality.
Well, y'all been hearing that forever. It ain't just
Because
been YouTube.
Yeah.
where I'm at in Philly, we move like the sector I'm around. We move different. We family oriented.
Oh, you
Like
know what, Lamont?
I'm around everybody.
That's
I'm
cap.
outputting through.
Where I'm at,
at
it's not cap.
720.
You said y'all put 720?
Yeah, on my OBS studio, I got it. I got the output because if I got it on 4K, my shit won't be able. No, I said 1080p. My bad. Excuse me.
I don't know, Citizen Lou. That didn't look like 1080p, man.
No, it was 1080p, dog. You tripping?
It wasn't 1080p.
You player hating.
I'm not. If you want me to be honest, do you want me to?
No,
if I'm trying to give you my honest opinion, I'm telling you what's the webcams. You're gonna get 4K scaling. You're not gonna get true 4K.
Mike gonna put out his IT brother out on.
It's a reason why 4K cameras cost like $1,700. And you got to get a cam link to turn it into your webcam. But it's worth it though.
I just saw.
It's definitely worth it.
No, I was just saying, brother Mar. I was showing you the my
What's
webcam.
up?
I only paid. I didn't pay like $4,000 for it. It was pretty good quality camera.
No, it's not, Citizen.
Wait, Hustle, let's work in at Magic Johnson.
Well, you said it's not a
No,
good
y'all was
quality
saying
camera?
that.
No, I'm saying it's a good starter, but I know you got the pockets to go better than that, man.
So fucking.
Well, I mean, my channel's still small.
It don't matter if your channel's small, man. I know you got the money to get the right camera you need, man. You pay penny pinching just like Tommy would.
You said like Tommy. What you said, Tommy? What you talking about?
No, it's not. You could. I got my 4K camera cheap because I went to Best Buy. I looked in the open box section. I found one that was an open box one. So instead of paying the $2,700 for it, I got it for much cheaper.
Me, you shop smart.
Man, this camera it literally say 4K, 1080p, 720, 90.
But it's a 4K,
4K right?
webcam.
But I won't be able. But I can't stream in 4K anyway, so it don't even matter.
So, and you need the cam link. You need to buy a 4K camera with a cam link. If you're looking to get like the real deal, good video quality right out the gate.
Yeah, it's another thing. Black people, we don't shop smart. Like for example, like you in the meat aisle, right? It says like $6.99 for something, and then it say like $6.80 or $7.10. Y'all just just grabbing meat and shit instead of getting the 10 cent or whatever less.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about shop like black people don't shop
You need to
smart.
clip that. You gotta clip that.
Say that again.
Say we in the meat aisle, B.
Shoot it, King. You gotta clip that. You gotta clip that.
Listen. It's not dumb. Y'all don't dig deep.
No,
like,
just say it again so I get it.
That's the clip of the year right there.
Say you're in the supermarket shopping, right? And you see grapes, all one brand. One grape say $6.99 or $6.80 or $6.70 or $6.60. Y'all just grab the thing thinking they all the same.
That's because they charge you by the pound. One's heavier than the other.
No, it's not. You're not listening. Can you just listen, nigga? It's all one brand. Everything in there is not the same junk. Like it's the same pound, but it could be like 10 cents off or 8 cents off or something. Y'all just grab anything instead of just looking through the pile of the grapes. It could be like 60 cents off. It's the same brand, same pound.
No, it's not the same.
Yes, it is. Y'all niggas, y'all don't know how to shop.
Wait, what?
Y'all Y'all laughing, but y'all really don't
No,
shop.
Lord, it's because it's weighed by the pound, man. That's why it's different prices, man. One bag is heavier than the other. One piece of meat is heavier than the other.
Hey, that's what he was saying. He said, "Y'all just go get the bullshit beef for $6."
Y'all just pick up any one of the meats,
Y'all
man.
y'all don't know how to shop.
Go shop and you'll see
he got
the
a
same
he got a
thing.
he got a
And
great
weigh that-
buying technique.
And
You know?
weigh that shit, and then you'll see it's the same weight, but it's just like 10 cents off. It don't like y'all don't get you don't go dive deep shopping like.
So how
He
do
on
you
that
select your
he on that
Dive
super
deep
coupon
doing
You
shit.
get the great
anything.
value, or
You
you
can
get
go
the
to you can go say you go to you go to
Yeah,
a
he-
local, you go to any Foot Locker, get a pair of Timberlands. One store maybe 180. Then you go to like another party, the same city. The one John could be 170.
I know, but
When you go to different
driving,
places,
but Ralph Lauren driving to the other side of the city, you
no,
gonna spend
The gas
$10 in
money.
gas going across the
you
city
not
to get it.
listen. You're really not listening. I'm saying like you can get the same thing for cheaper in the same city or in the same area, not even 10 block radius. It's sneaker stores all around where I'm at. You can go to a sneaker store up the street. It's 160, and then 2 blocks around the corner, it's 170. Or you go to Olympia Sports, it's 150. Or you go to another local store, it's 140 with the same product. Y'all laughing and shit, but
So
like,
how many stores you gonna go to save time?
Whichever one they could go to where that bitch free.
I'm just saying, like that shit, like when you shopping, you see that shit all the time in the
Go to
mall.
stores where it go down $10 in price till it's free.
I'm saying you see the same shit in the mall, basically same stores. You'll get something way cheaper, but y'all don't want to do the work.
Hey, how do you do that? Okay, so if I only shop at the dollar
Man, you
store,
might as well
how
go.
do I find the best value at the dollar store?
It's like Dollar Tree, it's Family Dollar, it's other dollar stores.
But everything's a dollar though.
No, it's not.
Family Dollar is not a dollar store.
No, I'm
Ralph
saying
Lauren.
Dollar General.
Talking about the
If I
tree.
go to
There's
Dollar
a
Tree,
Dollar General,
if I
Dollar
go to
Tree.
Dollar Tree and everything's a dollar, how do I find the best value?
By picking through the shit.
It's
You
all
gonna
the same.
pick through all of that?
When you go to the
Yeah,
dollar, when you go to the dollar store, and it's like stuff for 60 and 70 cents,
No,
less than $1.
no.
Oh well, I don't know why y'all dollar store in y'all city like that.
I live in Maryland. No,
First
it's
of all, hold on.
not.
First
I
of
live
all,
in
hold on.
DC.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
it's not.
Hold on. First of all, Rolf, you got sales tax too in Pennsylvania, nigga. So you even, I don't know, nigga. You tripping, bro. I don't fuck you.
Wait, what you brought up some fucking
So
grapes
different.
for? I don't get it. What happened with the grapes?
No, it's crazy because
But-
we were talking about the webcam thing, and then Ralph was like, "See, this what's wrong with black people. Black people don't know how to shop. And then we go get the meat.
That
and
nigga
then
is you
the
at a
meat be
24-hour Walmart or
That
something?
nigga thought you were talking about the deepest shit in the world.
Hey, Ralph, like he about to drop some game. That Ralph,
Nah,
you wild as
y'all laughing, but
Let me teach you
that's
niggas how to
true. Like
shop, nigga.
the webcam you got, you can find a cheaper brand and be better quality.
You don't even know how much I paid for it.
No, I'm just saying in general with stuff.
Oh,
With
that's
stuff,
where you
period.
extrapolated it.
Man, hey man, hey, Citizen Lou, you was talking about Lennon
Oh,
Otter. That's
Lennon.
my
Oh
dog.
yeah,
That's
bro.
my dog, man. That's my
Bro,
dog, man.
that nigga is obsessed with Umar Johnson, bro. Like,
Who?
how did your nigga
Who your
Lennon
front?
Honor?
Who?
Lennon
Oh.
Honor, bro. That nigga, bro. If you go to that nigga page, bro, he got just thousands of video going at Umar Johnson, bro.
Now here, it's not like he's like.
Bro, yes,
He-
that nigga's obsessed with.
I'm gonna say that he making
said
a
Lennon?
listen. He's making a conscious effort to take that, like to expose that nigga. I
Yeah,
always
he's
say
trying to
that.
expose him.
He's been doing. Which he done it. Like he done
What his
it.
name is?
I mean, he
Lindsay?
really do be like exposed like the HVAC shit. But I mean, damn, how much?
No,
more,
but
I mean,
I talked to him on another. I forgot what platform it was like a year ago.
Well, technically, Umar. Well, here's the thing.
I asked him. I said, man. I said, here's the problem. I said, every time you say Umar ain't about to get something done, he get it done. You
That's
said
not true though. That's
no. Well, hold on. First they was saying he wasn't gonna buy the school, and then when Umar said he bought the school, they said, well, he lying about buying the school. Then you come to find out he actually really did buy the goddamn school, and it's just like, well, it's taking him a long time to get this shit done, but.
I mean, but you don't promise.
He buying this shit slowly but surely.
Man, listen. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing.
But he asking for more donations.
Here's the thing. Where's his staff at, Lamont? Where's Umar Johnson's staff?
I don't know, but that's the thing.
Where Lennon Honor family at, dog?
No, he got family. He got other videos and shit.
No, he definitely don't got the right staff. Like he has got some bad advisors around.
And then y'all see that video when he did a fake
But the thing is, true,
damn.
having bad advisors don't mean you scamming either. It just means you got bad. You just a bad business.
So let me say this though, Lamont. So if you promise, if I gave you money, right? Okay, let's say you gave me money, and I promise you certain dates or certain things gonna be fulfilled. You gonna feel some type of way about that, right? For 10 years,
I would feel some type of way
for 10 years. I'm just
10
saying.
years.
He's been
That many pushbacks and regulations in the world.
Hold on, he said the school was gonna open up.
All of these lives is fucking 3-4 hours long, nigga.
He promised. Hold on,
Damn.
he promised the school 2013. And here's the thing.
Look. He promised school in 2013, and he got the school. He owned the building. Like, and then people say, well, the power's not on. Then he got the power cut on. It's just like every time people say he ain't got something done.
So where the attendees at?
He get the shit done.
Listen, Lamont.
I don't even believe half the shit he say, but that's why I said I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna let him finish it, even if it takes 20 years.
Listen, man. I mean, hey, listen. He's a bullshitter, bro. Listen. The man, the people have offered the work.
That's a big commitment to bullshit to buy a $1 million school.
Listen, he has. Mind you, Omar Johnson has a platform. People fuck with, like when he first came on the scene. People really fuck what he was doing. But here's the thing: people have offered to do that work for free to help the HVAC and the
I know, but he's already said why he turned it down. He said he don't trust half these people. They got an agenda. They want to use them for something,
bro. That's bullshit.
I'm saying, but true. I'm not saying he's the greatest businessman. Maybe he should take on some of these companies.
That's like saying I'm trying to start.
Help.
That's like saying I'm trying to start a tech company, and if Lou, Sis, and Lou, or you trying to help, actually help, I'm gonna turn it fucking down. That's some bullshit, bro.
Retail me not, huh?
That's bullshit, man.
I know, but the thing is, if you don't trust Citizen Lou, you not gonna work with him, regardless if it's free or not.
Nigga don't trust him.
I'm just saying that's a big commitment.
I'm gonna pull up, man. Listen,
because he got to pay taxes on that school and everything. It's
don't
a big
take that
commitment.
long for no
He hasn't paid.
Yes, it do.
Well,
No, it don't.
a job, then he do it. He get paid.
I went to
Ralph, you got a school, Ralph?
Nigga, I went to Bill Gates High School. It didn't take that long for him to build that in Philadelphia.
Oh, Bill Gates.
I went to listen. I'm about to tell you
me,
something
right?
else. Y'all know Herbert Luss?
Okay, you talking about a
Y'all
billionaire?
know football player Herbert Luss? Yes or no?
Yeah, he got schools too.
I went to his elementary school in Philadelphia, sir.
Right.
He's a pastor. It didn't take that long for
And
him to build that shit.
It's a brother named King Randall. He building his schools as well.
It didn't take that long, sir.
Look,
It was
I
ready in a
know.
year, sir.
I know it's taking a long time for him to build a school, but at the end of the day, it's slowly coming along. It's just not coming along at the pace y'all want to see.
Herbert Luss said he was building a school in 2000, and boom,
I'm
in
just saying,
2001
to
it
buy
was
a
open. I went there.
school, like to buy the actual building, that's a big commitment just to scam people.
But here's the thing: he was offered a free building, Lamont.
His building
That's
was
$1 million investment to
Lamont,
scam.
Hold on, Lamont. He was offered a free campus.
Okay, where was the free building located?
I forgot exactly what. You can look it up. Listen. I'm trying to tell you, like
in that zoning area, would they allow him to turn that building into a school?
Yes. All he had to do was gave him. It was a
no. How you know?
Okay.
It's a lot of
I'm
fine print to that. You can't just if there's certain area, you got to get approval.
Listen, Lamont.
You got to get certain permits for your building. Certain classrooms and certain rooms can hold so many people for capacity.
Lamont is a fan of
capping
Umar
for this
Johnson.
I'm not a fan of Umar. I'm just saying.
Lamont,
I'm just saying. Every time, it's progressively
I just
people
gave
have
you
to.
two examples.
What from what I've seen, Tiffany.
But Lamont,
Tiffany, from what
I'm tired of him begging for money every time.
no, but Tiffany, from what I've seen, first they said he was lying about the school. Then he buys a school. And then when he buys a school, people went months and months saying, oh, he's lying about buying the school. Then they come to find out, oh, he did buy the school. And then they then said, well, now he's lying about fixing up the school because they were talking about how the power's off. But then the next thing you know, the power gets cut on magically. And so, look, the pace at which it's getting done is slow
power
as
not
fuck.
on in the whole school, by the way, either though.
At all, but he got some power cut on, and the reason why he said one of the reasons why he said he didn't have all the power cut on, it actually made sense.
Right.
Hey, Lamont, you do realize I went to school, graduated in that building, right? I'm from that area.
I'm just telling you, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I see so many people telling them it's a scam, and it's just like you don't buy a $1 million school to scam people.
Lamont,
I'm from curriculum, they won't let them do it. That's on excuse.
On top of the fact, that the government would be itching to build a case against that man and lock him up quick, fast, and hurt.
They're tracking his funds or whatever. But
well,
to
here's the
Lamont's
thing,
point,
though.
Hold up, to Lamont's point, it's taking a while. He does own the building. He's doing. His problem is he won't source out help, right? And he just, for whatever reason, he's taking his mindset that he don't want to take any help from anybody, because I think we in the nation extended our hand to help him, because obviously we have universities.
Y'all definitely did. Y'all definitely did. That's facts.
And we doing so. We extended our hand to help him, and he said he would take it, but he hasn't really came down and spoke to us about it. But for whatever reason, he just, I believe he's trying to do it. He's just, for whatever reason, he's just being stubborn about how he want to do it.
That nigga has an ego. That nigga has an ego, bro. That man has an ego and wants to be the king of Pan-Africanism. What the fuck that is? I don't know. Listen, man. Listen.
Look at you, hate shitting on the man's dream.
Listen, I ain't hating on that. Listen, first of all, listen. I'm not hating on the dude that I don't. First of all, I don't even know you even have his. Listen, bro. Like, he looking crazy out here. He's sniffing his nose on live and shit like that. I don't know. He's under the influence and shit. Listen, man. He looks crazy out here. That man slurring his words. I remember when he first came out, he was a great speaker. Now he fell off, man. He came like he be stuttering his words and
no, he don't. True, man. You capping, man.
And they remember, hold on, Brother Maury could say, remember he used to wear suits all the time. Umar Johnson, he used to wear suits. Now he don't even wear no suits no more. I'm just being real though, man.
He is true about that.
Hold on. So true. So. You know, the NBA changed the dress code. Coaches don't have to wear suits no more.
Don't do that, man.
Does that mean they're not as good of a coach?
Hey, listen.
Listen.
If they wear they zip up a quarter zip polo, does that mean they're not as good as a coach that come with a suit and tie?
Hey, listen, Lamont. I'm from north side of Wilmington, man. Niggas would tell you down there that he's a fraud, bro. The only thing he did
but the thing is, y'all keep saying that. But the man has the goddamn school.
But here's the problem.
He bought a school.
But here's the problem, though. He bought the school in one of the most dangerous areas in the country.
Okay, but so what he's doing is, so hold on. That's dumb as shit.
That's dumb as shit,
hold
bro.
on. So what he did was he said,
got it for the low
school in my community. So he's literally doing it in the middle of the hood.
Do you know
how many rich people is building a mansion in the middle of the hood, saying I'm building in my community,
bro? That's dumb as shit, bro.
That's facts, though. He doing what other people don't do.
Listen. My school got shut down for a reason. My school got shut down for a reason. So you think if he gonna put in that same area, it's gonna be successful? That's bullshit, bro.
I don't know, but the thing is, he bought the school.
Why your school got shut down?
Shit, a lot of reasons, bro. Grades,
True, don't even know, man. Stop it.
You can go look it up yourself. Maurice J. Moore Academy. Why it got shut down?
Okay, why did it get shut down, True?
Grades, behavior, all that shit.
They probably just lost their funding. They lost their funding.
They lost their funding because of all the shit I just said. They lost that
And
funding.
Umar Johnson not trying to be funded by the government because that can happen to him.
Yeah, because Philadelphia, I think they got one of the worst funding cities in the states. Like that public schooling is terrible. One of the worst.
Listen.
That's why I went to
He bought a school in Baltimore.
No, he bought a school in. Listen. No, he bought a school in Wilmington, Delaware. AK, you can go look this up. Wilmington's
Around the
nickname.
corner.
Hold on, Wilmington's nickname is Murder Town, USA. He bought a town he bought a school in one of the most dangerous areas.
Hey, what's wrong with that though, True?
That's dumb as shit, bro.
That means that means he's building a school in the area that needs it the most.
Yeah, you bought a school for the pedophiles and sex offenders. You typing shit up and murders. People get shot. Okay, okay.
I ain't know you felt this way about Umar. I just
but you been felt this way.
So hold on. First of all, so we get mad at people for not coming back and giving back to the hood. And when somebody starts to do something in the hood, now you're mad because he's doing something in the hood.
Listen. I would never build no fucking school.
You take it too long.
I'm not building no fucking school. First of all, listen.
They ain't giving back.
Here's the
that's some
thing.
nigga shit right there.
Listen.
So you mad because he building a school in the hood?
No, that's dumb as shit. It's not.
You wasn't mad when they built that liquor store or the Krabby Dicks.
I don't drink. I don't drink. Hey, guess what though? If he built a school next to that Krabby Dicks, it'd have been a better investment. I'll tell you that.
Oh, so if they put it in a white neighborhood, it's better.
Hey, listen. Here's the reality, right? Here's the reality. That first of all, I don't even trust Umar Johnson even running the school. He has no credentials even running the school for one. Where's your staff at? You sniffing online. First of all, First of all,
hold on. True. Listen. Everybody has epic collapses on the job. Look at you and your station troop. Y'all had an epic collapse at the White House, man. Y'all let all them people run up through there, man.
I ain't let. Hold on. See, you speaking out of turn because I ain't let shit. Hold on. You speaking out of turn because I ain't let shit happen. First of all.
They told y'all to stand down anyway, True. You know that.
Listen, Umar Johnson, listen. Umar Johnson be sniffing his nose. First of all, I never even tell him to go.
Sniffing your nose. Hold on. So you saying sniffing your nose means you doing coke?
I didn't say that. You said that, not me. You said that, not me. I don't know what he be doing.
Okay, so why you keep talking about him sniffing his nose?
Because that's what he be doing. I don't know.
He might be sick.
Okay, he be sick for a long time.
Got that thing running around.
How you know it's not allergies, True?
Hey man, like you calling little girl thoughts. That's man called black little girl thoughts, bro. Like he really listen, bro. Listen, you got a little. If you really into it with. Hey, listen.
Come on, man. Let's not act like they don't be like you don't be.
Hold on.
We didn't know young thoughts when we was young kids.
Hold on. He was talking about the kids that was going to listen. First of all, this is the word.
Hey, Drew, finish one sentence before you move to another one.
Nah, because it's a lot. Listen, I'm just the bees. He said Umar Johnson be saying a lot of bullshit, bro.
So you mad because he
be saying a lot of bullshit.
You mad because he called a little girl a thought?
No, you got listen. I can send you videos of shit he be saying, bro.
How you know the little girl wasn't a thought?
You need to stop because you don't agree with some of the stuff he be saying out his mouth.
He definitely.
No, I want to know how you know the girl wasn't a thought though.
He was talking in general.
I believe she was.
He was talking in general. I ain't talking about specific, but here's the thing. He also said he would have sleepover with little boys and shit like that. Listen, I'm not going to.
Oh my god!
He said this.
Y'all be finessing with these stuff, man.
Okay, listen. I watched Leonard Honor. He legit. Listen, you watch.
Oh, so now he's criminal.
Okay, man. Hey, Umar Johnson. But guess what? Hold on.
I'm not a fan. I'm just saying people be going at them, and it's just like they have to change their whole story every 6 months.
I'm not saying about the school.
Hold on, Lamont. So Leonard Honor be critiquing Umar Johnson. He has a right to do what he do, right? Correct?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Okay. That being said, right? So Umar Johnson threatened him and other people, family members, on live, threatened his family members, right? Ain't that going too far for critiquing what Umar Johnson doing?
Hold on. So did he get charged criminally for it?
Yeah, come on, bro. All right, bro. You
just saying. I mean, If you get threatened publicly like that, you really fear for your safety. You gonna file a police report.
Well, I don't said he handled it though, so he called people. So that's what
That
he.
girl
I don't know.
anti-Afro
I don't know.
Svengalis be cooking his ass too.
I'm just saying. That nigga Umar.
Hey, did y'all see the situation? I know this is off topic, but y'all know there's a transgender swimmer in college, right? For the women.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
And so check this out. Check this out. So the dude, or the woman, I guess, the dude woman. So he's literally breaking all the goddamn records. So look, he's breaking all the records. So you know what Harvard did? Harvard said, okay, since y'all wanna, we can't beat you. We gonna get a better.
We're gonna
get a better. They said we gonna get a better man who wants to be a transgender to come beat you. I said, man, this is what it's turning into. They didn't win and got a
Fanny Wars, nigga.
Yeah, we're
transgender.
And
you got these two dudes. You got these two dudes swimming out in front of all these women in all of the events.
That's
just blasting all the records.
Lamar, you gotta see that. You gotta see that transgender MMA fight. That shit was so fucking crazy. Like just a man
I saw the dude. Yeah, I saw that.
I bitch saw that shit.
Bro, that motherfucker didn't have no technique, just beating her ass to just to sleep.
Hold on, there was another one that just happened the other day, and somebody in the crowd ran in and stopped it.
Hold on, my whole thing is this: why anybody in your camp and your trainers would even agree to that shit? Like they don't care about your life. They don't even care about your life.
Hey, that shit. Hey, she wanted to be a strong woman.
Come on, man.
That was corny. That was corny.
She wanted. He wanted to be a strong woman too,
hey,
right?
Lamont, hey, you know what, Lamont? Hey, Lamont, you should.
He was an ugly woman too, at it. I saw.
That's how they did. He ain't meant to be one. There ain't supposed to be no strong women, man. Stay ladylike, huh?
Hey, Lamont.
We take care of the strong shit, huh?
Hey, Lamont, you should interview Umar Johnson on your platform.
If he came on, I would.
That nigga listen, I tell you this though, he wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you a platform
Like,
he would
what's
never
the
go.
play?
In fact,
He
man,
coach
this is when
college
hold on.
now?
This is when you know. This is when you know you. This is when you know Umar Johnson a fraud. These are the platforms that he would not go. He would not go on, and the people he would not debate with. Kevin Samuel. And
Why would he debate with Kevin Samuels?
Because of because of the black woman shit and all that. I mean, I don't know, man.
I mean, they on the same.
No, they're not on the same.
I mean, they supposed. They in the same stratosphere. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. Kevin Samuel will cook that nigga.
Kevin Samuels ain't shit, man. Come on, man. He ain't shit neither.
You can say, hey, hey, you may be right, but he'll cook Umar Johnson slow ass.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, Umar Johnson ain't.
You don't like Umar, man.
Umar Johnson ain't nothing to cook, man. Come on, man.
That nigga not even really from Philly, man. I was heard, man. Come on, bro.
I ain't never heard his name.
Okay, so true. If I reached out to Umar, he came to the show, you debate him head to head.
I'll debate him head to head.
Is he gonna be better than anti-Obama?
I swear to God, he would cook the shit up.
I promise you, Dr. Umar would cook it like Freddie, man.
Because here's the thing, though. Here's the funny thing. Hold on.
Your Bitcoins.
Hold on. Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing about it, Lamont. My school got shut down 2015. He bought the school 2019. Why it took you that long time? Mind you, he's from Philadelphia. Wilmington is like 30 minutes away. Why it took you that long time to buy that school?
Why you ain't build one here if you're from here?
Because it's one person and he don't have the backing of the government.
Hold up.
He don't have government funds backing him to produce it.
Hold on. Actually, Lamont, how much do you think he bought that school?
I don't know. I thought it was like 700,000 or something.
That's a lie. He bought it for he bought it for 400,000. That's a lie. He bought it for 400,000.
I can't trust you, True, because that don't even sound like what that building is worth.
Hold up. You can go look it up. Hold up. This is public record. You can go look it up.
So that's a steal. He got a great. So you said he spent $400,000 to scam.
Hold up. That being said, though,
that defeats the purpose of trying to scam.
Hold up. That being said, you know how much money that he raised since 2009?
Okay, but the thing is, the purpose. Hold on, True. The purpose of scamming is to take the money and as much as you can get and get the hell out.
Come on.
No, it's not. The purpose of scamming is spending less and saving more.
Man, listen, if you can spend,
You be saying some crazy shit. Listen,
if you can spend money
true, don't do that to yourself.
and
True,
make more money
brother,
scamming, then you could. I mean, listen, niggas gonna
Mark,
think he's serious if he really got a school in his name. They gonna give him more money.
Hold on,
So
brother Mark.
scamming and spending less. So you
Brother-
scamming, Ralph Lauren. You spending less and saving more.
Brother,
Come
Mark,
on, man.
Hold up, bro. First of all, this is the only way. This is why I'm gonna win the debate.
No, I ain't gonna say. I'm just saying that's
First of
the
all,
rule.
brother Mari, what you mean? First of all, he got cooked. Brother Omar Johnson be getting cooked all the time. I don't know why y'all
No,
be
he
acting
don't,
like,
man.
okay, so Lord, hold up. Did you see him on Lord Jamar podcast when Lord Jamar offered him help because his father-in-law had a
Jesse Lee
school?
Peterson cooked the fuck out of Umar, boy.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, see, the problem with Umar is that it's too many people trying to say, well, I saw him build his school this way. Why ain't you doing yours this way? And it's just like he's been clear about where he wants the funding to come from and how he wants to build the school. He does not want it to be based on grants. He doesn't want certain people to be affiliated.
But that's not.
He's
But that's
being
physically
real
impossible.
selective about it. So it's going to be a much slower process.
But let's keep it real. That's
I guess the
impossible.
school gonna be built when we in our 60s.
It's just like if I buy a 1960 car and I'm trying to remodel it, it might take me a couple years to get it done if I'm trying to do all the work by myself. But if a body shop buy it, they might have it done in a couple weeks because they got all the resources and tool and manpower and finances to get it done.
First of all, Lamar, you're gonna be getting
right, but here's the problem though.
finesse because you can buy the parts yourself and just pay for labor.
But here's the problem though. Right, but here's the problem though. Right, but here's the problem. Are you promising dates?
RockAuto.com.
He legit guaranteed and promised dates that like shit was gonna happen.
He promised dates and he missed dates. You can eat through him on that.
I'm just saying these are facts.
He did.
Set this up, Lamar.
He legit.
Hold on, he promised dates, he missed dates, but at the end of the day, is there progress towards that goal? Yes. Is it going as fast as we want it
That
to go?
nigga's a liar though. Why should I trust a dude that's gonna be a liar?
Hold on,
Like,
but every time y'all say he's lying, y'all said he was lying about buying the school.
Listen. Where's the
So hold on, were
HVAC?
y'all lying when y'all said he didn't buy the school?
What you do to cover it up?
Hold on, Lamont. Let me. So okay.
No, true. Were y'all lying when y'all said he didn't buy the school?
I didn't say he didn't buy the school.
Were y'all lying when y'all said he didn't get the power cut on?
The power wasn't on. What you talking about?
No, y'all said proof that he don't own the school is that he didn't have the power cut on.
I mean, listen, hey, he finally got the power on. Congratulations. I mean, but here's the thing, right?
Where's that?
Now, hold on, but here's the thing, though, Ralph.
Power on for what? He ain't get the fucking school ain't running. What the fuck you got the power? You just wasting money.
But that being said, though, right? But that being said,
it's not
right?
a school. It's just a building.
That being said, though, right? He talk about that this HVAC gotta be specially made and shit like that. And like, bro,
does.
Bro, listen.
It's a school.
Listen, he said the HVAC was gonna be there October, Halloween last year.
Hold on. True. I ordered a dining room table in October, and I still ain't got the table yet because it's back ordered.
I don't want to hear
that nigga Elder just got his fucking
it's not
Lonzo
a big
Ball
deal
shoes
that
after 2 years.
they told me I went to the furniture place. They said it could take 3 months for the table to get to you. I said it's just a goddamn table. They said it's gonna take 3 months.
It would have been there faster.
I'm literally waiting on the table to get here still. So if you have an HVAC system that needs to be custom made, it could take a long time for it to get made.
How much you want to bet that school don't get ready open? How much you want to bet? I'll bet anybody that school don't get open. I bet anybody.
Y'all said the same thing about him
better
buying
off
the
making
school.
a community center.
Because I already got some money off of people saying that he ain't gonna get the school built in a certain point of time. I already got some money off of that. So
point in time, nigga.
Listen, man.
Why you couldn't make a community center and make that a school?
Man, that
come
nigga,
on.
Listen,
I would have took faster.
First of all, he has kids.
I don't know why he didn't do it. You gotta ask him that.
First of all, he has kids his own self. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna
He
leave it
what?
at that. He has kids.
He had kids. I thought he was
exactly.
Yeah, he got kids. Fucking right, he got kids.
He got kids.
What, he got like 4 kids, huh?
Yeah,
he married.
No, he not. He did get
True.
named
You
by us.
starting to debate like Kwame Brown.
Hey, everything I say is a fact, though. Everything I say is a fact.
No, I'm saying you can't go from when somebody debunk one of your points, but you say,
That's
but
not
man,
you
he
didn't
got
debunk. You
kids.
didn't
That's all I'm gonna say.
hold on.
What
You
does
didn't
that
debunk. Hold on.
mean?
You didn't debunk none of my points. How you supposed to start a school when you have no staff?
Hold on. But,
Or
hold on. I'm just saying. I'm just
You
going
have
off
no
y'all talking
staff.
points. Y'all said he didn't buy the school. Then we come to find out he did buy the school.
Hold on, it's not power on that school. I've stopped lying saying it's power in the school.
Bro, I literally watched the man turn the lights on.
It's 2 buildings. He got the small gym open. He hasn't did nothing in the big building yet.
Lamar,
Stop lying. He did.
you know lights can be on.
Y'all gotta stop saying he put the power on. Y'all saying he put the power
I
on.
watched him turn the light switch on.
Okay, man.
Lamar.
Listen, man. What building was it? You talking about the small
It don't
school
matter.
gym?
It was power.
Okay.
You don't know how
man.
utilities work, huh,
Hey,
Lamar?
Lamont, I'm trying to tell you, Lamont, I went to that school. I know he
So
trying to
he nigger rigged it and stole power from the neighbors next door to turn the
No,
gym
I didn't
power.
say. Listen,
Lamar,
I
that's
didn't
not
say.
how
Hold
power
on. I didn't say the power. Listen, the only power I've seen was on that building, that small gym.
Okay, but is that
small
power?
gym.
Is that power?
That's not the main. That's the school ain't gonna be in there. So what are we talking about?
Okay, but the thing is, it's power. He already explained why he's not going to power the entire school.
So
rate.
hold up, y'all.
Which made sense.
Hold up, that's some bullshit, bro. Hold up, y'all. It's 3
No,
buildings,
it's
right?
not. Hey, listen,
Hold
it's
on.
not bullshit, but
Hold
you
on.
can call it bullshit.
Hold on.
That's the thing about Umar, man. It don't matter. Listen, that motherfucker.
That nigga do lives in his car, man, and outside in park. That man do lives at cemeteries, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, begging for cash apps. How you in cemeteries begging for cash
Hey, when
apps,
that nigga
man?
went to that fucking casino,
I'm just saying, true. If
talking
you're going
about
to tell people to not donate to his school, you got to have a better reason
I
than
ain't
what you're
telling
saying.
nobody. Listen, hold on. I never said you don't donate to his school. I said, listen.
I mean, but you said he's a fraud. So that means you're telling people not to donate.
You can do what you want to do, man. I can't control people. People still support him.
No, I'm just saying, if you're willing to call him a fraud, you got to have the stand on that.
When you
Dr. Umar's literally, albeit slow, he's ethered y'all on everything y'all
that
said he
nigga
was lying
That
about.
nigga ain't ether nothing, man. He need to ether
Y'all said, hold on, y'all said he didn't buy the school. Then we come to find out he bought the school.
It's been emails saying that they were
now.
people.
We're now at the point where y'all say he's lying about the HVAC. He's
is
going to
lying
produce
about
the HVAC, and y'all gonna make up a whole nother thing to go to.
Listen,
what is the HVAC?
Listen, man. Listen.
I'm just saying, like, he keeps ethering y'all.
How y'all ether? But Lamont, now
y'all talking about HVAC.
Hold on,
You said what's the
Lamont.
HVAC, Ralph? That you said?
Come on.
It's like the air conditioning unit.
Next, y'all gonna be talking about
a
school
big old
supplies.
one.
Hold on, Lamont.
The next thing they're gonna be talking about, Sister Lewis.
You know them HVAC technicians.
He didn't. He
nigga.
bought Reebok
AC
backpacks and
unit
not
nigga.
Nike
Hold
backpacks.
on, Lamont. But this the bank. This
You
the
said
counter.
you was gonna buy the Reebok, the Nike backpacks, not the
Lamont. But
Reeboks.
Lamont, here's the problem, Lamont. So you trying to tell me you beg for niggas cash ass, but you can't trust people for free labor.
But true, I already said he's probably not a very good businessman. And first of all, like I said before, free labor is not good labor.
Anybody on this panel, so you trying to tell me
anything you get for free is probably not going to be very good quality. So why the hell I want y'all in there doing a whole bunch of shit for free?
But if you so Lamont, so if he asks you,
I kind of agree with you there.
That's bullshit there, man. What you mean?
He's gonna try and pimp you out.
What you mean?
You ain't gonna give me quality if you in there. You saying you gonna go in there and work 16 hours a day till the job gets done for free?
That school still looks shitty. What are you talking about?
Because there's one man working on it.
Man,
nigga gonna put their hand around your neck, grab that bitch hard, and be like, "You owe me one." You hear me?
Listen, man. Come on, man. That man had all females working that shit, but don't do that. He had painting buildings, bro.
I know, but the thing is,
strong. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Strong.
So you saying they ain't strong enough to push the broom?
They're saying speaking of that, right? I've never seen that nigga.
They got a vacuum.
I never seen him touch a broom. I never seen a nigga do any type of building whatsoever.
So you must be following them just as much as Lynn and Honor, if you know that.
I know that though.
Hey, that's what I was saying. Like, if you know Lennon Honor, then that's how you got all this information. Lennon Honor be just
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Nigga put out.
And here's the thing though, if Lennon Honor funny as shit, cause he be like, he don't do a video for like a whole fucking month, right? And he'd be chilling like. They know you do a video.
But the problem is he's literally either Lennon Honor on everything.
How you enter somebody he certain his whole and Lennon Honor family? You can't.
Wait, what?
He threatened Lennon Honor's family. This is fact. He threatened that man's family.
Okay, he hold on. So if it was a serious threat, then Lennon Honor would have one, stopped doing videos, or two, filed a police report.
Come on, come on, bro. Like he said he. I don't know how that went, but he had Lennon Honor addressed that shit. So, I mean, I don't know, but listen, man. If you sit here and threaten niggas online, talking about pull up and you got goons and shit like that, come on, bro. Like, stop it. Like you ain't. Come on.
Oh, he
man.
got goons now.
Yeah, he got goons, man.
True is making he's having finesse on this stuff, y'all.
Hey, you remember when he answered the phone and the phone rung?
Yeah, Renegade know what I'm talking about. You know, Renegade know I ain't lying. He said, listen, I'm saying everything I'm saying is factual. He came at Tariq Nasheed. He came at Tariq Nasheed.
That's why I'm laughing, because you got to be watching Lennon Honor shit, because Lennon Honor be going it.
Hey,
I
man,
can tell you why.
hey.
I can tell you why.
Hey,
So
Umar
you
Johnson.
getting all your information from a non-credible source.
Hold on. I get my Monty. Hold up. So your boy Monty Umar Green got Umar Johnson videos too. Listen.
So you get your information from Monty Woodgrain and Lennon Honor.
First of all, listen, Lamont. I'm from Wilmington, Delaware. I legit from that.
You
area.
walk by that school?
I legit from that area. You go look at go.
You
go to anybody
probably
in
see
that.
that
You got a
school
vested interest
once a week.
in Umar.
No, I know people down. Listen, I'm from that area. I don't live down there no more, but I'm trying to tell you, like.
So because you from that area, you see Umar Johnson at that school all the time.
You know what? You know what's funny
He
though,
interested
right?
in what he got going on.
Hold up. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? In 2019, he bought that building, right?
No, y'all said he didn't buy the building.
Hold up. I didn't say that, right? I knew he bought the building. It was a whole. He had a whole.
No, you
video.
didn't.
Hold up. He bought. Hold up. Regardless of whatever case may be, right? There was reports. It was a thing he put out that he bought that building. He put a whole video out. Of him doing a whole fucking commercial and shit, whatever, right? So, mind you, this at 2019, I was living in Delaware, in Wilmington specifically, in Northside. I either walk past that school, goes all the time. I did not see Umar Johnson one bit. I swear, I did not see Umar Johnson.
Okay,
If you probably go there right now. You
could
do not
Umar
see
Johnson
Umar
have
Johnson.
been inside the school when you walked past?
It was locked. It was boarded up at the time. At this time in 2019, he would see. Here was the thing though. The lights wasn't even on, and he wasn't. People didn't think he even had a key at the time. So I mean, I didn't see him.
So you answered the question for yourself. If he didn't have a key and the lights wasn't on, he just probably didn't have access to the building. That's probably explains why he wasn't there.
No, hold on. But the commercial he had, he was open. He was inside the school. So it's like, what's going on? He was inside the school.
Well,
so
maybe the realtor let him in.
Man,
well, you got a lot of excuses for Dr. Umar.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Like you keep saying he did a commercial in there. Well, I mean, I didn't have access to the house that we bought, but I was able to get in, and I could have done a video in here saying I own the house, even though I didn't have the keys yet.
Did you donate?
No,
I didn't donate to it.
Exactly, I'm done. Exactly, niggas know you're fraud. She's saying niggas like.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying if you.
No. I just asked Lamont because I thought maybe.
No, I'm saying if you're willing to go that far, if you're gonna go that far to say he's a fraud, that means you're telling people not to donate.
Hey, man,
and if you're gonna tell people not to donate, you better have facts because somebody else could grill you just like I'm grilling.
Hey, listen, that nigga.
You ain't got a lot of facts.
I do have. It's shit online, Lamont.
Lennon Honor and Monty Woodgrain.
Hold on.
Is your source?
Hold on. Lennon
Honor. What's the name? What's Benghazi? Or the other Chester?
Yeah,
other
no,
one
don't niggas be having. Hold on. Don't be
your sources.
He took the fuck out this boy, man.
Every day. The most credible.
Every day.
Hold on, Leonard. Hold on.
I don't watch that shit no more. But yeah, she cooked that nigga for real.
Hold on. To be fair, Lamont, Leonard Honor do be having facts though. Like you can't even like I ain't gonna.
No, he don't because Leonard Honor did videos saying that Umar didn't buy the school, and that's a lie.
I don't know when he said. Okay, man. So when exactly when he said that though? In 2019,
when Umar first came out saying he bought the school, everybody and their mama was coming out saying he was lying.
That's facts though. That's facts.
You had people coming out pulling up
That's
records from the city saying, "Look, here's the owner of the school. He don't own it." But then we come to find out he really did buy the school.
I mean,
but nobody made a retraction video saying, "Damn, I was wrong. He really bought the school."
Well, technically at the time, it was still a question: did he really bought the school or not? Because if you look up when you look registered with the school registered too, it wasn't him. So it was a question though.
Okay, but did y'all even consider the fact? Okay, it may take some time for the new owner to get registered.
Right, but here's the problem though. He has a history of lying. So you have a history of lying,
and so do you guys.
Okay, man.
I'm just saying.
Okay, that's crazy. They can talk about I'm gonna build a school.
I'm saying, look, if I'm about to hold on, say this a little. Is this fair? If I'm about to donate and True tells me he's a fraud, and I'm listening to True's reasons as to why I shouldn't donate, is it fair for me to ask these questions?
No, you can ask some questions. You can ask these questions.
I mean, it's fair.
You definitely you fair to ask these questions. But all I'm gonna say is this: like he got whole memes videos of him like doing
because to keep it real, Lamont, to keep it real, the people who donate and really don't give a fuck, and they still donate.
But those people are sheep. That's going on. That's a problem with the black community too. That shit right there. They want somebody to be a savior of the black community.
They want to lead.
I agree. And that shit right there is. Listen, I'm gonna say this shit too. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on, just because you donate to help somebody build a school, don't mean you want them to be the savior.
No, it's not even that. No, it's not even that too though. That whole black. Listen, I don't care. Nobody get mad at me.
Black YouTube space is toxic.
Hold up. Hold on. Let me speak on that. The black woke community is equivalent of the gospel community, man. I said it. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care. Listen.
It's worse.
You can say anything more about Creflo Dollar. That man got a church. He got services. Hey, listen. Hey, you can say anything you want. Hey, listen.
Is he scamming? Is he scamming?
Damn right he's scamming.
It's true. They quick to call
Hold on. How is he scamming people?
Hold on. The government. Hold on. Listen, Creflo Dollar bought a whole jet and everything. But guess what?
Okay, but how is he scamming people?
Hold on. But no, I'm saying though, he's allegedly. Listen, let's say.
No, he allegedly scammed.
Hold on. Let's say this, Romont. We know these super preachers has got a lot of bad flack for, you know what I mean, for whatever the case may be, right? For that being said, though, what's the difference between them and Dr. Umar Johnson that's also being alleged to be a scammer? What's the difference?
So if you have a nonprofit organization, you're not allowed to pay yourself a salary?
No, I'm not saying no, but no, this is my point, Lamar. This is what I'm gonna phrase it, right? Like Umar Johnson and let's say these people like Creflo Dollar are alleged scammers, right? They're alleged scammers. What's the difference between Umar Johnson and the Creflo Dollar?
But first of all, the only similarity there is that you said that they're alleged scammers. But that don't mean much.
But what's the difference? I'm saying, what's the difference?
There is no difference.
No, the difference is Creflo Dollar got something that he can say. Listen, I have a church. Umar Johnson talking about where's the school at? That's the difference.
He owns the school. The school is right there.
That's not a school. It's a building. He owns a building. I'm saying it's a school. He bought a building.
Let's say he owns the building.
Nigga bought a building, man. Come on, man.
Okay, so now you mad that he bought the school?
No, I'm not mad. He bought this. Listen.
It ain't a school yet, huh?
Listen. He bought a building. I'm not mad. Listen, Brother Maury, your boy Umar Johnson getting cooked, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, they getting cooked. First of all, anytime Umar Johnson getting cooked, nigga.
True, you got no answers for no questions.
I answered everything you said. The nigga be lying about Gates.
No, you didn't.
Hold up.
Okay, answer this question. Why were his critics saying that he didn't buy the school when he bought the school?
Because the nigga be lying, bro. That's why.
What did he lie about before then?
Give
me an example of a lie that he told that led you to believe that he would lie.
Wait, all right, look, Mark, hold up, look. when that nigga was in that when that nigga was in front of that camera talking all that shit, and that nigga picked up that phone, acting like he was talking to some real nigga, and that motherfucker's phone rung in his ear. Like,
what you mean? Hold on, what happened again? He called himself?
No, he picked up.
He
He was
wasn't talking
talking
to
shit.
nobody.
He was talking shit to the camera because of some shit he had going on.
With Tariq Nasheed.
And like he grabbed his phone, acting like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be outside." Some stupid shit he said.
Yeah, like he
And
had a
his
hit
phone
outside
fucking
or something.
like,
Yeah, he-
and it's like when you see some shit like that, and you see the level of deception of something so stupid, you know.
Exactly. He be lying.
It
Like
just-
he just be lying. Listen.
It just make you question everything about the nigga because it's like, and then he got multiple
I don't
instances
trust.
like
Listen,
this,
I don't
you know
listen.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
trust nobody that be in graveyards and cemeteries begging for cash apps. I'm sorry. I can't trust nobody that does that, man. I'm sorry. That's just me.
Hey, True. Do you know that song Lennon be singing? When he
Yo,
make
that
fun of
shit be
Omar
funny
Johnson?
as shit, bro.
Like when he be like hitting the little stick on the ground. What do you say? Spirit.
Romito?
Frederick Douglass. What do you say? Rosa Parks.
Yo, he be
Said, "I'm
framing the
Spirit."
shit out. Listen.
Yeah, didn't he say he was a descendant of Frederick Douglass? Is he a
He a lie. That's a lie too, and he lied
Yeah,
about
he
that
said
too.
that.
He lied about that, and you lied.
Nigga, what?
Oh, that see, true.
Bro, his family,
True,
his
you capping
family,
right
bro,
there.
his family. Hold on. Frederick Douglass' family said so. It's still they not related to him. How does
No,
that's
true. I heard exactly what the woman said when she called. It's not she first of all, she said what he said, the way he worded it, it was true. So basically he used some words like he was like some type of close descendant or something like that. Is he a direct, like, so he was saying blood relative, like Umar Johnson said something like blood relative.
That's the
something
thing.
weird.
That's it.
And she
That's
even
what-
said out of her mouth, the way he worded it is true, but she says because a lot of people don't understand the terminology that he's using, they automatically assume that he's saying direct descendant of Frederick Douglass, and that's not true. So
That's
she
why he was
clarified that
pushing.
he
He was
is a
clearly-
blood relative. She did clarify. She said he is a blood relative, but he's not a direct descendant. It's two
Even I'm
different
gonna
things.
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Why
See?
his dad? Well, hold up.
Why
First
would
of
you?
all, hold up, bro.
That shit don't make sense.
Umar
It don't make.
Johnson.
I'm saying,
Hold
but
on.
she hold on. She said that out of her own mouth, and she is a descendant of Frederick Douglass. So she clarified that what he said was true, but many
That's
people
the case.
have
She
a
is a
misconception of what it
descendant.
is.
It's from
But he was
marriage.
being deceptive, is what she confirmed at the end of the day, right?
She said she believes he was being deceptive.
That's what I'm
leading
talking
people
about.
to because he wasn't telling people that there was a difference between being a descendant and a blood
Right.
relative.
But
What
he
is the
definitely
You can
he
say
definitely
that.
knew that though.
But he said he legit was pushing
But
it
he
for
did
years.
say blood relative. It's not.
Hold on, Lamont.
It's not his fault that we don't understand the English language and don't understand.
Yes, it is because he knows this.
Hold on,
He
Lamont.
does know this. It was a bit deceptive to me.
Lamont, this is what that's the type of shit he be doing, and that's why people be
But
calling out his
true.
bullshit.
But see, that problem is, look, if it was this is the debate, True would have been capping there because True said he lied. He didn't lie, and that was confirmed by Frederick Douglass's descendant.
How we
But
know
he
she
was,
is
but he
a
was
descendant?
capping though, right?
And
How
she
we know
said,
she is a descendant? She could be
he is
capping
a
too.
blood relative, but he's not a descendant.
No, this is hold on. I clearly said that he said he was descendant of the Frederick Douglass.
No, you
I
didn't
clearly,
say
yes,
that.
I did.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
Did I say that, anybody?
No.
I'm wrong if I didn't say that. I said he was claiming that he was a
I can't
descendant.
believe Lamont is capping for
Hold
Umar
on,
Johnson.
Tiffany. Hold on,
I'm
Tiffany.
being a defense attorney.
Hold on, Tiffany. Hold
For
on.
Umar Johnson.
Hold on.
Hold on. It's not a defense attorney's job to believe his client. You
Hold
got
on,
to just
Tiffany.
defend your
Hold on,
client.
hold on.
You got to put the cap on with
There's
the
Davis
cape.
McClain from Power.
Hold on,
Night.
pause real quick. Tiffany, did I say that he claimed that he was a descendant of Frederick Douglass?
You said You said he was lying.
He lied saying he was descendant. That's what
He
I said.
didn't say he was a descendant. He
Yes,
said he was a blood relative.
All right, man. That baby, come on.
A descendant is someone who's not related. That's by marriage.
Man, listen, that man,
Right?
that nigga's a fraud.
Hold on. She confirmed he is a blood relative. That's all Umar Johnson said he was, a blood
Hold
relative.
on, Natalie, you know what his political views is?
If that's the case, that means that that's his
No,
real
he is.
family.
Nah, he is right about a lot of that political shit he be talking about. But it's just,
Do you agree that
So he wasn't Cap.
do you agree that do you agree? I'm paraphrasing because it's a famous quote. The for good shit. The for good. You ever heard that for good shit? He claimed that a lot of black boys got get killed, got get exterminated.
Oh yeah, he said, yeah, my homeboy on his channel, he always played. He said, "For good." He was like,
That was one of the most disturbing shit I ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah, he said we're gonna have to take some of these hood dudes out on the corner, and we gotta put them to sleep for good.
That was disturbing as hell.
We
like
can't medicate them or some shit like that.
Oh,
yeah, I remember
Umar about them.
Hold on. So when the battle rapper said the only way you can fix the black community is you literally drop a nuke on all of the hoods. He basically said the same thing.
Daylight. Oh, you talking about Daylight? I don't agree with that bullshit he said. I don't agree with that.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying, listen, when you in the, I'm saying,
I don't agree. I don't agree with that though. I don't agree with that. That's disturbing.
He said their mentality is so fucked up that the only way you fix it is to blow them motherfuckers up.
and you gonna think that if you're around the bullshit, because you don't listen. I mean, niggas will make you do some. Niggas will make you take it to the max with them, and when that's the culture.
Niggas don't know how to leave. You know somebody niggas, they don't know how to leave you alone. Like you really got to escalate when it comes to niggas.
But Omar,
yes, sir.
But
by definition,
hold on, Lamont. So Lamont, have you?
Lamont want to take it for Umar.
Hold on, Lamont.
I'm not taking up for him. I'm just saying if you're gonna come at him, you got to come with the facts. And True don't got the facts.
No, the fact it is he talked about he exterminated black boys. That's what he said.
You didn't deflect it to a whole nother topic like Kwame Brown.
Hold on. This is what it comes.
Now you talk about black boys getting exterminated.
Hold up, but it comes full circle because he's supposed to be a guy that people are supposed to be running the school. That's the difference.
That don't mean he can't say he wants to exterminate black people.
I can't. You can't.
First what kind of lawyer are you?
Hold on.
You got no morals,
Hold up. Anybody on this panel, anybody on this panel can say, hold up. Would you? Hold up.
Would you trust that man saying that?
Hold on, Ralph.
He be capping for black.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, Ralph.
You gotta hear. He make you feel like you a queen and everything else. I be hearing him.
Hold up, Ralph.
He be dogging them hoes out too.
I know he because you black queen, the mother of the earth. You deserve.
Who you talking about?
Umar, he be sipping for them women.
So he be lying to y'all when he call y'all.
He be lying hard, Lamar. He be saying everything in the sun.
Yeah, but
so y'all don't know she's
but then hold on. Then he be contradicting himself because I've seen him talk bad about black women too. So it's like I don't know what's his like. I mean, listen, man.
What did he say bad about black women?
Oh man, this dude crazy, man.
I seen him say some shit. He was claiming.
He has whole like.
Everybody.
He has whole meme videos of him doing this shit. I'm just he talked about the Kobe shit. That Kobe shit he was doing was fucking crazy. That Kobe shit.
Hey man, come on, man.
What you say about Kobe?
He said that he was one of them niggas that pushed
who he was married to.
Yeah, but listen, but he lied about talking about football players. Was about to donate to his money. He was a liar, bro. Like, them niggas would be lying.
But you can't never explain none of the lies
because it's online though. Like it's legit. Like it's on. You can like Google. It's online.
If I'm a juror and you telling this to me, man, it sound like you just saying it because you don't like him.
Y'all cap. I'm not. Hold on. So he didn't say he was going to exterminate little boys. That's what he didn't. He didn't do that. He was going to exterminate.
Okay, but what does that have to do with the school?
He didn't say that.
What does that have to do with you saying the school was fraudulent?
Hold on. This is what had to do with his school. He's supposed to be a guy. He's the dude that's supposed to build a school and supposed to run the school. So why would I trust a school? Why would I trust somebody?
Well, True. You said that neighborhood is full of crime, so maybe he wants to exterminate the crime so he can run his school.
He would get shot. Let's keep that shit clear.
That tells you right there the neighborhood's full of crime.
No, because he's a bullshitter. So that's you basically lying. So you basically don't stand your word either.
He said he wants to exterminate the very people that you said got the school shut down.
Here's the problem, though, right? Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that, right?
Did you say that's them
Hold
people?
on,
These same people got the school shut down, right?
Let me ask you this Let me ask you this question, right? Let me ask you
He
this
said he
question.
wants to exterminate the people that got your school shut
No,
down.
he didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
You brought up the extermination.
He said around the world. Period. He was talking about general. Period. He didn't talk about just for the school.
Nah, he talked about general. Now I gotta hear the
did
quote
say that.
because
He said that.
are just finessing.
All right, we gonna put links in the chat now. Just so you made me do it. So now because you be saying a bunch of bullshit for
Because
good.
first you said it was about the hood. Now you saying general all around the world.
He said basically, hey man, I'm not brother Moore. I'm not capping enough. He says a lot of bullshit, bro. I'm not capping.
But you said
He did say that for good shit though.
He said, did True the King not say that these same hood dudes got his school shut down?
I didn't say that at all. I did not.
And you get mad at Umar for wanting to build a neighborhood.
I said, hold on.
Lamar, you said grades.
He said poor grades, attendance. What else you say? True. You said
exactly. I said because
he said
behavior.
violence.
I said behavior. I
said
didn't
violence.
say
Yeah, behavior. You did say
He said it's
violence.
called
I didn't say specifically what he said. Talk about the hood,
said
like people outside the
Kilmington.
school.
You said that's one of the worst neighborhoods in the city. It's called murder something.
I said it's called Maritime USA. But
you alluded to the violence that got that school shut down. He wants to blow those motherfuckers up.
Hold on. You can go look up why the school got shut down. I'm just
Hold on, but didn't he say he said he wants to exterminate the people that you said got your school shut down?
No, he didn't say that. He was talking about in general. He didn't talk about my area. He was talking about in general. He didn't say specifically the Wilmington, Delaware.
But it's in your area though, right?
I'm just saying in general.
Man, listen. That nigga's a fraud, bro. I'm just
now he's just a fraud.
He's a fraud. But listen, I'm just trying to tell you, there's no point. Listen,
it sounds like it's an emotional take. True,
it's not a listen. I can't. It can't be emotional when you lie about the people every day. Let's keep it real, right?
But you just lied.
I didn't lie about nothing. What did I lie about? I didn't lie. Okay. What I
you
lie
just
about?
lied. You just lied and said that he said he was descendant of Frederick Douglass.
He was. He did. I think I did hear him say that.
He never said descendant. He said blood relative.
It was deceptive. How about that? Okay, I was wrong. He was deceptive.
Yeah, he gonna credit the man and talk about him like a dog because who he married later in life. Frederick Douglass. I read that part.
But did he not say he also still respects the work that he did for the black community?
Don't try to change that. He down there. He said that was.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna quote him, you're more credible if you actually quote the whole thing.
How you want to? Come on, stop defending him. All people.
Y'all chopping and screwing up some of the things that he says.
I don't pay attention.
I just looked at the definition. They're the same thing. So I don't get what that.
Hey, let me hold on. Let me give you
descendant and blood relative.
Hold on. Let me give you give you an example or something, right? So Umar Johnson, right? Umar Johnson.
This your closing argument?
No, it's not a closing argument at all. Listen. So you trying to tell me you're the face of black wokeism. He's the face of it, right? He's probably the biggest. And you trying to tell me he be on these platforms?
He's the face of black wokeism.
He's on Breakfast. He's on Breakfast Club and every shit like that. He's the face of it. He's the face of black wokeism. You trying to tell me? I'm trying to find a video too. And here's the thing: you got people breaking it down by the taxes and stuff like that and all that. First of all, he hasn't paid taxes for that. He hasn't paid taxes like in 2
How do you
years.
know he hasn't paid taxes?
You want me to put a link in the chat?
Yeah, are you gonna is it the same link that you used to say he didn't buy the school?
No, it ain't the same link. Hold on, we're gonna do this, all right?
I mean, you could look on the assessors, the county assessors.
No, I know this,
exactly.
But Citizen Luke, me and you both know that with big buildings like that, you can delay and defer your tax payments for years without having to pay that year.
Yeah,
hold on. You right. You right. But here's the problem though.
You capping.
Hold on. Here's the problem though. When he put
he capping. Hold on, brother Amar Jr. You be the judge. Is he capping?
Hold on. You know what? Hold up. But hold up though. For his taxes, right? For his taxes, you know what he put in for his taxes last year? $0.
And let me say this, True.
$0.
I'm not here to defend Umar because he is problematic in some areas, right? Look, we have offered our help to him multiple times. He's came to us for help, and he's never really followed up on certain things. Regardless of all that, though, to Lamont's point, if you're gonna try to attack him correctly, because y'all misquote him and put his stuff in out of context a lot of time. So yes, maybe he's being deceiving, but if he's being deceiving, you can't go on and put your own twist on what he's saying. Because if he's correct when he said he's a blood relative, that's different from saying that he was a descendant. And so when he said he a blood relative, you can't say he lying when a descendant, from all accounts, again, you can check her credibility, was backed him up on that. So when you say he lying, then you are ready to put yourself behind the 8 ball, because he didn't lie. He said a blood relative. He didn't say he was a direct descendant, right? And as far as with the women thing, 2 things can be true, right? Because we just had a whole debate about it, right? We can defend women on one hand, call them strong black women, but to y'all point, there's problematic black women in our community. So he's calling out both. He's saying, you are the mother of the earth, you are a queen, you are a goddess. Genetically, you are superior to everybody else for every other woman. But at the same time, you run around here with your weave in your head. You want to get Birkin bags, you want to rob men, you want to do all this other silly stuff. So you can do both. He can call out both. He can say you're not acting of yourself, but yet you acting like a lower self of you know what I'm saying? Like, so you can do both. And
lower version of yourself.
So you said black women are genetically superior than all other women, and that's not racist, though.
Well, again, if we're gonna do the scientific thing, biologically and genetically, she's different from most people, and she's the only other person on this planet with us that can give you every shade of the color. No other woman can do that.
That's not strong, about ability being strong.
No, again, that's what I'm talking about. When Omar, when he's giving his description of black women, he's pointing out certain things that the black woman have a advantage on. So that's a scientific fact. That's a genetic fact. There's no other race or woman that can produce
I've seen
color.
a white woman make with a black baby.
Yeah, again.
You talking about 2 black people can make a
Yes.
Yeah, you talking about it don't matter
about like
what it is.
I got you.
That's a good point, Ralph.
Like 2 black people can give you every shade. But
2
white
black
women
people can make a Chinese looking baby. That's a fact.
Well, I'm gonna say
I've
like
seen
this.
it happen in my family.
Like you said,
they can't make no Chinese baby,
no,
man.
I don't know about Chinese.
Wait, what? You say you seen that happen?
Well, I think what Ralph's saying is, I think he's saying you can get the
with
shade.
Asian features. You're tripping. We can do that.
But 2 white people can't do that. They can only give you white. But if you get 2 black people,
you need to go back to school, biology or something.
You can get every shade in the color tree with 2 black people.
Nigga, we can make an Indian looking baby, 2 black. We can make any color baby.
That's a
Ralph Lauren,
scientific.
is that what hold on. If that happens with you, you need to go get a DNA test. That's what you do.
Come on, man. Come on. What the
Do
fuck?
not let that girl tell you 2 black people made a Mexican baby.
No, looking,
not Mexican. No, Ralph's saying it wrong. It's a shade, like the color. Like you can't. Yeah, you can't come. You can't make it.
Messing it up, brother.
They not albino. It ain't your baby.
How 2 Caucasoids can make a Mongoloid? I don't see how that happens.
You act like two black people can make a cracker if he ain't no albino.
Yeah, they can't.
All right.
Hey,
listen, they talking about the eye shape. Yeah, that's why I know what he was talking about. That.
Yeah, see, like 2 black people can make an albino white looking.
Yeah, I'm talking about the features.
Like you can make 2 black people. You can just look. You can Google it now. And see 2 black people make it.
Albino, being an albino is a genetic defect.
Again, it's the shade though, right? It's the color. Again, if you want to go,
it's a defect. It's not like an attribute.
No, he's saying
The
being white is
civilization is
a
full of
genetic
black people
defect.
that
The
got.
point is,
Oh yeah, you're
That's
tripping,
like a
Lamont.
baby being born with 3 fingers. Yeah, I made my baby with 3 fingers.
well,
That's
Not
again,
just
the
a
same
defect.
thing,
again,
Lamont.
what people would say, white
You
people
was smoking crack.
You,
That's
you
what
gotta
happened.
say white people being white is a genetic defect because
exactly.
he got a complex about being black.
See, people. I mean, again, it depends on where you believe white people come from. So I don't know what your stance is on that.
Is it? No, I don't have a belief on where they came from because I don't care about where they came from.
Are you with the Yakuba thing? Brother Marvin?
Did it come from the Tower of Babel?
Yeah, it's
No.
the Yakuba. No, the
That's fake.
scientist Yakuba made
Hold
white
on,
people
is that
in a
fake?
cave.
Yakub. You trying to say Yakub?
Oh, Yakub. Yeah, Yakub.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it. That's it. Yakub.
Hold on,
Well,
is the Tower of Babel story fake then?
I mean, I don't subscribe to it.
No,
It's
but
in the Bible though.
Again, the Bible is man written on a lot of stuff.
That's
So,
Cain's shit. The Cain's
so what?
language.
Again,
Shit we speak now, nigga.
It depends on which stories you want to take for gospel and which stories you don't.
Well, no, this was. Yeah, the Tower of Babel. What's that? We all spoke the same language at one point, right? And then it fell, and we all forgot. Is that the gist of it? Am I right? Or
Bro, I don't know.
Yeah,
Going back trying to
Why
figure
the
that
nigga
stuff out.
raised it up then, nigga?
I mean, again, I didn't mean to take the conversation in this way.
No,
I
just want to know. I forgot what the Tower of Babel was. When you
We
brought
did
it
that
up,
because we did
something,
the
don't
same
even know
language.
what
God
it
was
is.
just what we were trying to do.
Yeah, Lamont, how you gonna bring it up, Lamont, and then I
Yeah,
thought you
Lamont, you
bring what
started
up?
this.
The Tower of Babel.
I know what the Tower of Babel story
just
is.
asked you
No,
what it
I was
was.
asking you, is that the story with the tower? Like we all spoke the same language, and then it fell. And we forgot.
Yeah, that was a story. Yeah, that was a story where God got mad and he split everybody up and then sent them across the world. And
That's right.
that's
Pangea
what
type shit.
Yeah, that's the Tower of Babel. That's right.
Yeah, that's the Tower of Babel story.
You believe in Pangea?
I'm just saying that's in the Bible. I thought
No,
Muslims
you
subscribe to
told
the
us how you
Bible.
used to go to church a lot when you were small. That's it.
Mine was the little
It's been a minute since
collection
Bible
plate
study.
guy.
I'm just wise, Tiffany. I know a lot of things.
What? Stop. You wasn't
Mine used to play the
wild
drums in
against the
church.
cowgirls.
You see how I just systematically?
used to-
how I just systematically broke True the King down? He quiet now.
Now, you might be sleeping. I don't know.
No, he
Again? For a minute. He put
That's all that is. It be that quick, huh? True.
That's Ralph doing that.
Nah, he don't snore like that. That nigga be snoring like he picking up a bed or something.
Him, Anti.
Oh yeah, and when you gonna do that? Oh, and
Well, B sleep too.
Hell no, I wouldn't sleep, boy.
No, B's right there.
What you
B's been his
one of
whole
them
time.
steaks?
B.
Steak and eggs.
Hey, no, True the King dropped out.
No,
His phone might have went
His
dead.
phone
Lamont
probably died.
Oh man.
You cooked the steak and eggs this morning?
No, I had a baked potato for dinner though.
You had a what?
Ribeye steak and a baked potato for dinner.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds good, B.
You be stuffing it up.
Oh, they go True. He back.
They was going at it with Dr. Umar. And,
I've been the whole thing.
Oh, you been the whole time? Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Lamont said he systematically broke your ass down. True. That's why you ain't got caught.
Hey, listen. All I do.
Wait, hold up.
I got a question too about buildings and blueprints, right? Because this is,
he going back.
Some of y'all may know more than I do about that, right? How hard is it to get blueprints from a building?
It's not hard.
Ain't gonna let up on this.
Okay. So why it took that man almost a year to get blueprints from the building?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because maybe he started off like you and didn't know what the hell he was doing, didn't know how to go get them.
Hey, guess what? If I don't know what I'm doing, I'm asking for help. That's the difference.
If you want to build a school, you should already know.
But that's what I went back to say. You can't expect him to do it the way you would do it.
Brother Omari said that he asked for help, but when the nigga gave him reached out to him, he put his hand back down.
I mean, would you do business with the Nations of Islam?
But fuck
Come
no.
on, Lamar.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Them
Your
motherfuckers
big
is
brother
extorting you
mind
and all
just come
types
back
of
in
stuff.
here.
You
Nigga
growling
fucking
Lamar.
right. Come on, man.
Hey, but
Have
here's
my
Gonna be
ass.
knocking at your
Come
Hold
door.
on.
on, you saying they
Your
ain't
girl
Have
starting?
my
You
ain't
ass
saying
on
they
the
today.
don't
leash,
have a? You saying they don't have a history of extorting people and doing some strong arming and
man.
shit?
Oh, they
No
do.
comment.
but that being said, hold up. But
Nigga
that
ain't
being
about to have me on no damn
hey,
dog collar.
but that being
You
said
Yeah,
though,
tripping,
that's like
right?
if the
Right,
Irish
Renegade? This
if the
nigga
Irish
tripping.
mafia said we want to get involved with FYF sports. Hell no.
hey, but here's the problem though, Lamont. You can say anything you want about the Nation of Islam. They got services that they do. They have a product. They have stuff out
They
there.
got a
Like
building.
they have a building.
Listen, man.
They have a building. They need to have a building. They got
Oh,
stuff, the resources,
infrastructure.
He got a building
infrastructure.
too, bro.
Yeah,
This shit just gonna take another fucking 10 years till he get another 10 mil out niggas.
yeah. For real, that
Renegade preaching.
I'm
Nice.
just saying real though, man. That dick, listen, man. I don't. How do you look? Like, first of all, you don't trust nobody that say they want to build a school and ask for no fucking help. That's insane, bro. Like, you have to be
He
really.
They
is
don't know
asking
no
for help. He
contractors
just
You
don't
that's
want help
willing,
from the
Lamont.
government.
no, Lamont. Listen.
The
There's
government need to get involved anyway. It's their
exactly. You
soil.
have to be. The
They
government
have
has
to
no
get
choice to get
involved.
involved anyway. He has,
You're
No, they
they
teaching
don't
kind of
have to be
curriculum.
yes, they
involved.
do,
Stop
bro.
it.
They
Oh
kind of
You're
has
Lord,
teaching
to.
here we go.
curriculum. You have to. You're
They
teaching
kind of has.
children.
They kind of has to,
They can
Lamont.
deem him as a coat if they want to. If you don't go by regulation.
Exactly. Yeah, Ralph know what he talking about. Exactly.
Like, come
Oh
on,
my
Lamont.
God! So now
Man,
Ralph
what?
Lauren is your next source of reference.
Hey,
Nigga, I went to 2 prominently billionaire schools.
You did.
What?
I
I
What the
told
was
you.
fuck?
I
No.
went
That's
to
what they
Bill
told you the
Gates.
meat story.
I went
They
to
told
Bill
you the
Gates
meat story.
school. I went
Bill
to
Gates.
the
Herbert
name
Lush School.
Hold
Lamont.
on,
Give me.
Ralph Lauren. Did they
Fuck
teach you the
you
meat
blew up
story?
at?
Me?
Hold up.
What?
The saving money and meat story.
What are you talking about? I got two entrepreneurs
You said you
a
save
trip
money.
in
You said
fucking
we just buy shit.
third
You said
grade.
when we go to the store, we just pick meat up. Yeah. We don't
That's a
pick the
fact.
meat up with the lowest price.
That's a fact. All right, do it tomorrow when you go shopping or something. You're gonna see different things, same brand,
You gotta let that shit
different
go, man.
prices, and it's gonna be the same weight. You're gonna be like, damn. Even though
Yeah,
it's
you know you getting. That's how you know you
10
getting
cent
fucked, huh?
10 cent less off for anything. It don't matter. You're saving something.
Boys making a killing. That's how you know them boys making a killing off a nigga, huh?
Niggas is just picking up stuff,
10
throwing it in
cents
the
at a
cart, and you
time.
get out of there.
They put
Instead of picking through the stuff.
Hey, listen, man. I know this. This is what I know. This though,
so
man.
instead of selling you the meat for $1.99 a pound, they selling it to you for $2.15 a pound.
No, I'm just saying cents
No.
off matters. Don't matter how significant it is or small it is, it's matter to your pocket.
Yeah, but
You're
when
saving something.
but when that means you get less food though.
No, you're not. It's gonna be the same pound shit.
So when they put the meat on the scale, that don't have nothing to do with the price.
That's when they know Lamar getting cooked. He's trying to sell subject.
Oh my God!
I'm just saying.
I just want to know about this chicken discount.
Nigga, it's not really 10 cent off is not really a discount. I'm just saying it's cheaper.
Come on. These niggas
All right.
go get it.
Really?
True. When you buy your fresh fish by the pound from Krabby Dicks, you know how to weigh it now.
Better make sure that shit low.
Yeah, hold up, man. Listen.
Better make sure it's on the low end, nigga.
Now you go to 3 different grocery stores right
Well,
now.
hold up. Lamont, kid, do you know any school that's not funded by the government?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Because I don't know all schools.
Okay. I'm just saying you never heard not one school. Anybody here heard about any?
I'm
one
sure
school?
there are schools that
Yeah,
exist.
there are a lot of schools not funded by the
Them
government.
charter schools, huh?
Yeah, they're not funded by the government, but they still got to go through them for the curriculum.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
Private schools don't.
But that's all of them. Huh?
Yes, they do.
Private
Oh, it gotta be
private
approved.
schools don't have to go. No, they
That's what
don't.
Got to be
because-
approved. It's still
no, they
going
don't.
through it.
No, they don't. Because I remember a lot of dudes who couldn't pass the English state exam. They went to private schools because private schools didn't have a state United States test requirement that everybody had to take?
They do have some state requirements, but not all. That's how the Christian school teach religion and shit like that in the schools.
But here's the thing, right? But Umar Johnson, this is what he wants to do. He wants to have school 6-7 days a week, some crazy shit like that, man.
Hey, true. He's actually right.
Be like them damn Chinese.
What, 6 days a week?
Yeah, because when you really look at it, people in America are being left behind when it comes to innovation and education. Our system is really poor. It's set up for just people to capitalize and make money. It's not necessarily set up for the kids to actually become smarter. So in that regard, he is right. Our education system is very poor.
What are you talking about, like from K to 12?
Yeah, we don't rank near the top in any of that shit. China, Japan, all those countries kicking our ass.
Because they come over here for the universities.
Yeah, but they're still smarter.
But you let black women tell it.
I mean, they say that, but we still got. We still lead the world in innovation and scientific research.
I mean, we control the world.
Because of them niggas coming over doing it.
No, they not. They coming. No, they not. They coming over and stealing our intellectual property. If you go over to China, all their most popular apps are just knockoff shits of what America made.
Yeah, they coming over, stealing it, and bringing it back.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, if they so smart, why they got to steal everything? I guess that's smart. If you just wait for everybody else to do it and just steal it.
Yeah, China is known for copying stuff.
Hey,
yeah, exactly.
Trying to get my shit take down.
Niggas got fake Yeezys and Alibaba and all that.
That shit.
Y'all ever been to China?
No, I never have.
I have no interest in going to China.
I mean,
come on, man. China.
Yeah, you see Lamar got cooked. You see how Lamar had to get out of here real quick. Shit, this nigga true cooking.
Oh, you think that's why he got out?
Yeah, they still breakdancing over there. We been left that alone in the 80s.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, you dumb as shit, nigga.
Niggas still wearing kangaroos and shit. Niggas, they're so behind. They made breakdancing in the Olympics now for them.
What?
Ralph.
You fucking lying. There ain't no fucking breakdancing. Hey, wait, hold up, man. There ain't no motherfucking breakdancing in the Olympics.
Yes, it is. Look it up.
I mean, the kids and the testing and shit. That's what I mean.
Breakdancing is the Olympics now for them.
I know what you meant, B, but I was saying that anyway. So I know what you're saying. I wasn't saying you was wrong, but
hey, this nigga Ralph Lauren, he dropped jewels every time he on.
hey,
B's and true. Y'all look that up real quick. Breakdancing is in the Olympics now.
I still don't understand that shit you was talking about.
Yeah.
Tell him when you buy certain stuff.
Hey man, he used to work at the meat market back in the Gap.
Although
Hey,
Ralph ain't lying.
Put it out on you, bro.
I told you I'm not lying. Breakdancing is in the Olympics now.
Will Lamar
What?
You got cooked, bro. I don't know what you talk. You got cooked.
You looked it up, right? True.
All you did. Yeah, this is Olympics.
Told you.
That's crazy. But
fuck?
GOAT, young man, you can't debate with the GOAT, nigga. You had nothing to debate. Listen, when you had nothing to debate with. This nigga, listen. This man said, how should I trust Umar Johnson?
True.
But he had false.
Nobody was talking but you said listen 3 times.
Man, true. Halfway through, man.
Hey, got him amped up, bro.
This shit got that shit charged.
I'm legit because I legit like first where I'm at right now ain't that far from there. Like it's like I'm legit from that area. Like I'm legit from the area, so it's like
I didn't know he was from Philly. You just put me on game. I never even heard this man's name here.
Exactly.
He say he from Philly.
I never heard his name around here. All you hear about is Will Chamberlain, Will Smith.
You from Philly, Ralph?
Yeah. You hear about
What
the
side?
Roots. You hear about E.
Where? West
I'm from
side?
West like Will.
Umar not on this level.
My homies from South Philly, they said don't trust a nigga from West Philly. That's what they told me.
Man, whatever.
They said you can't trust. They know what they told. They said I swear to God, they said you can't trust no nigga from West Philly.
Man, you can't trust. Never mind. I ain't even gonna do it on here.
Do it, nigga.
It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I ain't gonna do it.
No, cause I'm living in South now near the stadium and shit.
Oh yeah,
don't do it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in a great area though. I got all races around. That's what I'm saying. Like the lady next door, Italian, all Chinese on my block, white. Like me and one other black person on the block.
Damn.
Yeah, this whole area around
That's
here.
how they
Chinese.
like.
Niggas the Chinese be stealing in the casino, y'all.
That shit sounds safe.
Yeah, it's safe around here, nigga.
Peaceful like a motherfucker, man. We get all that.
I could leave my door open right now if I want to.
Come on, man. What, man?
Real shit.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that shit online.
I believe him.
No,
hold on, you leave your window open. Ain't it? For blizzards outside? Blizzard?
Yeah, it's snowing like fuck out here right
it is
now.
snowing where you at too?
Yeah.
Because it hit us.
No, really shit.
You in
If I
Maryland,
want
right?
to, we can leave our doors open.
Tiff, why you don't be talking like Baltimore people and shit? How come you don't
I'm
be
from
having that?
DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
that
just
makes
moved
sense.
around.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all can't do that
I
in
don't
y'all
go to
area?
Baltimore. Hey, Sister Lou, I only go to Baltimore if I need my doctor's there. But yeah, I don't mess with Baltimore like that.
Oh yeah, because it's right around the corner. Huh?
Yeah, because she ain't got that you should we say that you should be doing that. So
That's spiffy shit, man.
Yeah, he's straight out of Baltimore.
They get me. They can tell I ain't
Yeah,
from
you know he's straight out of Baltimore. You know spiffy.
Tree.
Leave your door open in the summertime.
Niggas sound like Canadians. Canadians gotta hold the Baltimore.
Nah, hold on. Leave his door open now. It's cold as shit out there. They gonna come in his crib.
Come on, man.
They gonna go in this straight in his crib. Oh shit.
What they say?
They gonna go straight in your crib. You leave your door open right now, nigga. Fuck you doing?
Where the fuck they ain't? It's the safest shit around here, nigga.
All right, that's you gonna say that. You gonna say that like.
All right.
You go to the police report. Going
man, them crackers ain't going fuck with no black person.
Neighbors nice as shit every morning. How you doing? Good morning.
They know. Like, they ain't even gonna look in your house if you got the fucking door open. They don't want no problem.
That's why I don't get why people be like. They're some of the nicest motherfuckers, dog.
That's because them niggas don't be around no fucking white people, so they need a boogeyman to put the fucking excuse on for how the fucking hood is. The fuck?
Nigga, when I was living in West Philly, I ain't never got a Christmas card from a neighbor. But as soon as we moved here this year, nigga, we got Christmas cards, offered gifts,
gift baskets.
Yeah.
Now the thing, y'all watch y'all don't accept food from everybody. Y'all should grow this when y'all was little.
No,
I don't accept. You don't accept food from everybody.
Every year, me and my dad do like a turkey drive and shit. Like, cause my dad used to work for the city out here. We go to Drexel University, pick up turkeys and give them out. We give our neighbor a turkey. Next day, she giving us a gift card and shit for Christmas. We like, thank you. Like, we ain't never get that from our people. We give out turkeys and shit. Our people, they just say thank you.
Yeah, he killing you, bro.
Damn, what cooking? God damn. Damn, you get on my nigga Ralph, man.
Man, you got the Kanye West car accident, cheese. Calm down, man.
Oh my
Cheeks
god.
puffy as shit. What are you related to
What
Alvin?
the fuck going on with you two niggas? What?
I told
Lord have
y'all, hey,
mercy.
this
Y'all niggas,
attacking a Ralph. That nigga came from the
y'all
chat. He's
niggas
still
need to
coming
just,
in all you niggas.
Mike, just come on back and just get your fade in, man.
Hey yo, he called by the way Alvin. He
Y'all
called a
just
nigga like
come on back and scrap it
Hey,
out,
true,
Mike.
you add shit on. True.
You in Arizona wearing you still wearing True Religions and shit. Sitting courtside and shit waving.
Oh, damn.
With a tall tee on.
Fair.
oh shit.
The mom be shopping at
Man, Mike, come
Alabama.
get this
They got
man,
his
Mike.
sneaks
Come
on
cook this
like
nigga, Mike.
Hold on,
This nigga tripping.
Canal
Ralph.
Street sneak ass
Hold on,
nigga.
Ralph. What do you say? What you say, Ralph?
From Alvin and Chipmunk car accident, Kanye cheeks. Y'all saw it through the wire video. How big his cheeks was.
Hey, sing the song. Sing the song.
To the wire.
Hey, Ralph Kevin, this motherfucker cooking, dog. Lamar, don't be his next victim. Goddamn, that motherfucking dog.
Nigga got
You
the
better not get cooked. Don't get cooked.
nigga got the
Well, y'all did cook.
Moesha fade on his head.
Y'all cook Ralph for FYF, I heard.
Yeah, that's it.
He still got the Moesha Frank Mitchell fade. Like, stop it, man.
Yo,
Mike.
Yo.
What?
Come on.
Over here trying to write this damn report. Y'all got me over here, dog. Boy, y'all got
Nigga
me.
still got that little ass fucking play from Kid Play fade. Like, chill out, Lamont.
Hey, you right. Yeah, yo, Cliff, you right. Them Philly niggas do be, what I call it,
I
drawing,
don't
right?
hurt nobody.
Right.
We just dancing, y'all. Fade ass nigga.
No, I do know my homeboy from Philly. He was with them jokes, boy. That nigga stayed with it.
And I was a fat nigga in school. Of course, I was joking on niggas.
Yeah, you got to joke.
But that's all niggas did. Like, it's like soon, like, all niggas did. Like, all the niggas.
That's all. It's like niggas was studying jokes before they were studying books in school. Like,
Real talk, all niggas did was talk shit. Like, niggas just want to make you hurt. Nigga gonna strike you all day till you get pissed off.
Yeah,
Nigga
they just want to make you just fucking be annoyed all day long. Just try to ruin your fucking life. I remember this one nigga named Corey.
Everybody.
Hey, boy, they used to give it to this nigga. They used to give it to this nigga, man.
Boy, niggas is terrorists. Boy, I ain't gonna even care.
Hey, I bet you.
And the nigga not gonna stop neither. You better punch him down.
Our nigga T-Street's funny shit. I bet Uncle Phil your real daddy.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. That's out of pocket.
It was in Buffalo, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's out of pocket, man. Well, you did not, Ralph Lauren. You did not that Beijing taper shape up. I'm bagging the fuck up.
Nigga threw it.
Nigga T-shirt like the boy saying jealous. She me.
Who?
You know that song Jealous?
With a song Jealous? You dumb
Hey, you know T Street from Memphis. You gonna have to really come with it, boy.
Fucking like Malik Yoba and shit. Music on the cover ass nigga.
Y'all niggas say you like Malik Yoba.
Boy's a homosexual, man.
Renegade running that right real quick.
Hey yo, he said T-shirt like Malik Yoba, though. That's all. You have never heard that.
Like Michael Jaleel White and shit. We was on I think I shouldn't be married, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh man. Y'all down with that?
Lamar, why your sneaks fake though? Why you getting them from China and shit?
Oh my god.
Or Alibaba.com and shit. Buy them in bulks and shit, saying they real. You don't want to have a sneak off.
Oh, man, dog.
I got Giannis's, I got KD's, I got Yeezys. You don't want to have a sneaker off. You don't want to have a sneaker off.
Oh, yeah, you know. You need to have a sneaker raffle. Like, where you get the shoes at for the low?
I don't get them from a low. I go to Flight Club.
Okay. All right. What about this? What about the tips you was giving us about an hour ago?
That's just on your food products and your Lysols and shit. You get that shit from cheap. Just shop at the right store.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, y'all. If y'all do the Rose Battle, both of y'all got to turn y'all cameras on though. That shit gonna be hilarious.
Between who?
And you gotta let that hair down, nigga.
Ralph Lauren and
Nigga, I can make you and make myself at the same time. What does he mean? I'm that type of dude. I bake myself too.
Oh man.
Ralph Lauren, how you gonna give us all that meat buying advice talking about we don't know how to spend our money?
Come on, man.
And you talking about you buying shoes directly from Flight Club. You ain't sparing a dime.
Oh damn, I'm gonna pull it up. Ralph, where you at, bro?
No, shit. This nigga Ralph.
I'm not, but I don't get
This
paid
nigga
like
Ralph
an ordinary nigga. I get paid every week.
Yo, that man
Ralph said he just started on that tip.
That nigga said.
And you can't have a sneaker. You can't have a sneaker competition with me if you buying Giannis basketball shoes. You're gonna lose just based off buying any shoe that's Giannis. Don't know nobody, no sneakerhead buys Giannis. There's no sneakerhead in the world that buys Giannis shoes talking about I got the Giannis's. They giving them bitches away.
No, they're not.
Talking about you got the Giannis's.
They're the best Nike sneaks than the KDs right now, popping.
Oh,
they're better than
them
the
are actually
LeBron,
the two worst basketball shoes.
It's not about that. It's about style. You don't have no style.
Ain't nobody styling in no KDs, man.
Whatever.
You got chill, man.
That's because you don't know how to dress where you from Ohio. So
you styling in KD? I mean in Giannis's.
You don't dress. You don't dress. It's about style.
So what fit are you walking outside in with the Giannis's on?
Okay, some Abercrombie joggers or some polo track pants. A nice little hoodie. Nice little wrestling tee.
A wrestling tee with Abercrombie joggers.
What you mean? A chill outfit. And my Sean Jeweler chain.
Oh.
What you mean?
It's like shit, huh?
Yeah. I just calm, cool, collected. Or
Man, what about the?
Or I might fuck it up and throw the Michael Jackson Thriller jacket on. Or some Margellas. Joggers. Like, come on.
You ain't got no Margiela joggers, man. Stop it, man.
No, not joggers. I'm talking about sneakers. Margiela sneakers.
I thought you said Margiela joggers.
No, I don't. Nigga, I wear plain joggers. Polo, Abercrombie, Nike, Adidas. Pants don't gotta be not the fit. It's the sneaks.
All right,
I'm about to look up these Giannis's. See if
them things are ugly than a motherfucker.
Tripping.
Hold on, let me double check.
There's a big ass backward check mark on it.
It's better than them PGs.
Backward.
Better than them PGs.
No, PGs is strictly for basketball.
But we don't.
When I buy my PGs, I buy them 3 at a time to hoop in. Nobody's walking around talking about I got the hottest fashion on with some PGs.
Because you don't dress. You're from Ohio.
I'm not from Ohio, and ain't nobody walking around in PGs talking about they got gear. They just hooping them. They just basketball shoes.
So what do you wear for your everyday shoes?
And these Giannis's ain't bad though, bro.
He's a hater. He don't know nothing.
Hold on. I'm not about to just walk around and know. I'm not walking around in no Giannis's, man.
So what do you walk around on your feet every day?
Not walking around in no Giannis.
What do you walk around? Crocs?
No, I did not wear Crocs.
You look like a Croc, man.
Hold on. Ain't nothing wrong with Crocs. You ain't doing that.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Ain't nothing
True,
wrong with
you wear
Crocs.
Crocs.
Yeah, I wear Crocs.
That's a lie. Take them off, nigga. Throw them in the furnace, nigga.
We ain't doing that,
But
nigga.
At least
cover up the back of your foot,
some
nigga.
Yeezy Crocs.
Nah, I'm good, man. Shout out to my Crocs, man. Convenient, comfortable.
What do you still ain't answer the question, Sway?
You too loose outside your house, nigga.
Oh, I got so many shoes, man. I walk around in anything. I got all types of shoes, man. I got so many shoes. I got Air Maxes, Nike Adapts. I got all types, anything really, man.
What are the highest pair of sneakers you bought?
The most expensive?
One pair you bought, not the retail.
I don't know.
Value.
It was probably my
the retail value, not the resale.
It was probably my Adapts.
What's that, like 150?
No, hold on. If you're talking about basketball shoes, if you're talking non-basketball shoes, if you're talking about my non-basketball shoes, then it was probably my Sam Hubbards.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, step your game up.
Nigga, my Margielas cost $750, and I bought them in 2000.
Margielas, to me, they ugly. I'm not about to sit there and pay no $750 for no ugly shoes. I'm gonna wear once.
Nigga, I wear them every day. Nigga, I moved in them joints. That's how.
Nigga, I'm not paying $750 for some shoes that I'm gonna wear every day.
I could wear them every day. Leather.
So your shoes, your Margielas done curled up at the toes because you wearing them bitches every day.
No, they didn't.
That's what happened when you wear your shoes every day. They start curling up.
Okay.
Margielas is not meant to be an everyday shoe.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna today.
Bro, you dumb.
I'm gonna put a picture.
Why would you pay $750 for shoes you gonna walk around in?
Because I was getting it like that when I first started working.
That's just stupid though. But you was just telling us how to be thrifty and buying meat.
I said when I first started working, back in 2015.
Hard.
That's 6 years ago. That's 6 years ago.
Niggas snoring hard.
I don't move that way no more.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's true, man.
No, it ain't. That's
true.
Fake as hell.
That's
true. You just said something true.
He was just talking.
That's bees, y'all.
No, it's true. True. Mike was doing a little noise effect.
True. You just finished talking, true. I know you was on your way down, but you know.
Yeah, Lamar.
Why you trying to blame me, Ralph?
No, but that was you. I'm not trying to say Giannis is trash.
No, I told you that's true.
Damn, sure went out just like that.
Damn, he gone.
Dude, just talk 1.5 seconds.
Sound like a woolly mammoth, boy. No, he sound like a Wookiee.
He got sneak apnea, yo.
Sound like he got a cough,
bro. That gotta be fake.
Sound like he got a cough congestion.
That gotta be fake. Oh man,
that nigga True be working hard, but you hear that?
You got sneak apnea, yo. You can't fall asleep that fast.
Wow.
Man, he can't even sleep quietly.
That nigga done.
He definitely ain't got a girlfriend snoring like that.
Snoring like a fat nigga. That's how I'm supposed to be snoring. I don't even snore.
How you know?
That nigga got sleep apnea, bro.
You said that BZ do. You can't fall asleep that fast. It's impossible. Unless something wrong with you. Stop going to Krabby Dick.
Man, that man be working hard.
You know Lamar gonna clip this, bro. Wake up.
And look, my got his number, and they ain't call him because he's setting it up first.
Oh man, I had his number. I lost it though.
He got Andrew doing this.
Hey Remember that day you got Anton his phone started ringing?
Yeah.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Hey, that was me calling him. I said, "Get up, nigga. You won't get the camera."
Talk about Umar made this nigga tired.
sound like a balloon letting go of the air.
Do y'all think he just fell back? His head just leaning back and he's snoring?
Nah, he on his face. He's on his face. He on his face, man.
So he's laying on his stomach like Jared.
Like how the hell, nigga? You already half dead. Like what make you think you could lay down if you that
Not
tired?
funny, Lamont. Don't lay like that, Lamont.
Oh man. Yeah, we should take bets on if he on his stomach. I think he got his head just leaned back, man.
It'll sound like his mouth moving though.
Facts.
It sound like he got mouth closed. Like
that's why it sounds so. That's why I get drier and drier every time he snores.
He gonna wake up because eventually he ain't gonna be able to breathe. There you go. Nope.
You said nope.
Nope.
That shit sound horrible.
He gonna get that.
Drink a sip of water and go back to sleep.
See, when you doze off like that and wake up, it feel like a few seconds. So he gonna act like he really wasn't asleep.
Real talk. Hey, my partner did that shit. We was in school suspension. That nigga fell asleep in that boring ass shit. And he woke up. The lady kicked him out, and the nigga eyes was so red. The nigga like, man, I wasn't even asleep. What the fuck? I'm like, man. Real talk.
He can't talk about Go Mike no more. None of that.
I seen LeBron apologize about the Lakers.
Hell yeah. What else could he do? Shit.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta take the heat off some kind of fucking way. Them boys, that shit was
man. They get
first time he took accountability.
I'm talking about teams is beating the brakes off of them.
Yeah, boy, they smell like blood, and boy, they is not. Oh my god, they not.
And they giving it to them niggas too. That's a
on purpose. They hunting niggas down.
Hold on, I'm talking about. But it be bums having their career nights though.
It be the
12th. I'm talking about
what's that
hunting
nigga
them
name?
down.
And that nigga named Dop. That nigga named Dop was killing their ass. And,
Metsu. They had Metsu hitting clutch threes in the King.
Come on, man.
Hey,
career day after career day after career day.
They gonna get another 10 days after that.
Denver. The dude on Denver. That's
the light skin boy.
He had like
right?
27 and 10. The guard. This nigga.
I'm about to look him up. The light skin boy. I know you're talking about.
Dang, true.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, that shit.
He ain't never been sleeping this much on it. He ain't never.
Yeah, it's like no name niggas is having just
niggas just getting their first 10 days.
niggas off a 10-day killing.
Damn, true going crazy over there.
Yeah, I guess it'd be time to shut it down. I'm gonna catch y'all.
We can't shut it down though.
I'm about to go to sleep anyway. I'm done with this shit. So.
Yeah, I got practice in 5 hours.
Yeah, I guess we all the stream gonna be hit with you sleeping on it by itself.
Yeah, true.
Hope you know how to edit.
Hey,
His name
we
is
should
no
take.
Sean Haley, yo.
We should take bets
Deshaun
on how
Haley.
long the stream goes on when we leave.
Yeah, because if it get 12 hours, I think YouTube make like don't they stop it automatically or something or.
Nah, I remember Go Mike did a 24-hour stream.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, sure do. But they split it up or something.
Who his name? Deshaun Haley.
All right, I'll holler at y'all.
All right, big.
Yeah, Deshaun Haley, yo.
Man, he be up by 6:30.
Nigga, it's 6:30 right now. It's 7 o'clock right now.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. Where we at?
Man, it's 6 o'clock.
It's 4
30
o'clock.
minutes.
It's 7.
He be up in
The sun about
30
to rise
minutes,
right
man.
now where I'm at. So
Yeah, all three of us on the east.
Hey, but see, the difference is I can go outside and go jog and it be warm. Y'all got cold and snow
no,
and
Lamar, be quiet. We
Come on,
got
man.
we in the midst of a snowstorm right now. You ain't gotta do that.
Just
It's
a
bad
snowstorm.
outside.
Yo, niggas ain't never seen no shit like that over here, man. Come on, man. I ain't
Where you
never
in
seen it.
Cali?
Come on. Hell no.
Where
Come
you
on,
at?
man. NO, the NO, man.
Y'all
It don't
got
snow
snow?
out here, man. Had sleep one time about
it
15
still
years
get
ago.
cold as hell though. It don't get
Yeah,
cold as hell out here.
yeah, it's a different type of cold, but no snow.
So you ain't never seen snow ever?
No.
Damn.
Dang.
Snow is fun when you're young.
It's fun when you don't got to shovel it.
No, you're right about
I'm
that.
talking about playing in
It's
that
fun
shit.
when you ain't got to worry about shoveling that ice off your windows when that shit freeze.
Man,
That's
you be a
bad, man.
crackhead to do that shit.
Niggas be like, it's alarming just running the water, like, because of the pipes freezing and shit. Like,
Anybody
you
here
know
got
what I'm
Xbox?
I got PS5.
Yeah, I got the new Xbox.
All right, I guess we're gonna have to let True be. Dang.
Yep.
All right, y'all.
We'll see how long it lasts. I'm gonna catch y'all later though.
All right,
Salute.
have a good one. I'm about to get off too.
All right,
Oh,
everybody.
goody.
Oh man.